Whoop, wrong keyboard. Gotta get the soft-spoken one. The one that doesn't go clack, 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 clack. There we go. Got the little softy boy. Okay. Says we're waiting, but it also says that we're live. I have no idea which one is true. I hope that we are, in fact, live. At least I think we are. Hopefully YouTube is not messing around with me again. I'm getting a little tired of being messed around with. Okay, YouTube, please. Please, YouTube, show me a little bit of love. A little bit of love here or there. Is that too much to ask? Come on, YouTube. I just need it. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Everything looking good. We got the polls coming up. Oh, I don't know what you guys are doing. You're going back and forth, up and down. I don't know if this is actually functioning. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Everything's going wacky. Okay. Hold on, guys. We got some technical issues here. 1 sec. Please, please, please. Just give me 1 second. Alright. It is loading properly now. I got the proper feed now. I actually see somebody in chat now. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? How you doing? I've already fallen off. What do you mean? I never, ever, ever, ever had a chance. What are you talking about? The ops are voting against the go. What ops, man? I ain't important enough to have ops, okay? I ain't important enough. Alright, alright. We're playing Mexico today. We're playing Mexico. Let's get started. Damn, the victory load. Don't ever compare me to LeBron. I don't like LeBron. Compare me to Jordan, buddy. Or Jokic. There's a good one. Jokic. Love me some Jokic. Love the Joker. Okay, we play in Mexico. Standard. Aggressive, obviously, for pop consolidation. That's my number one. And apply. Let's get her going. Starting the game already. Yeah. Okay, I actually forgot how to start off as Mexico. I haven't played it in a particularly long time, but I do remember disbanding and getting Santa Anna out of the fight. If Santa Anna loses, it's pretty much game over, so I usually give him the irregular infantry and I station him far, far away from the fight. Don't give him a chance to fight, because if you do, there's always a chance he can get his butt handed to him by Texas, and at the same time, upgrade your cavalry, and at the same time, maybe bring in a couple of those lovely, lovely little, well, maybe that's a little too many. Let's, put the rest in the line infantry. Okay, bring in those lovely conscripts, give them a bonus, give them whatever you can to make them not suck. We'll even give them high military wages, low government wages, of course, and I'm not going to spread around social mobility like usual. Vincent Lee says, I like the Age of Caldillo buff. Yeah, me too. It's pretty good, actually. At least I find it to be. Okay, so we're going to bring up our politics. I remember the starts. You cannot get a peasant moving no matter how hard you try. You're not going to get it from the intelligentsia as a moderate, and you're not going to get it from the rural folk as a radical. However, I want to keep this radical because he's my best general, which means we're going to exile the intelligentsia and get a liberal movement. See, liberal movement, and if we're lucky, he'll be a land reformer. He is, in fact, a land reformer. Damn, I'm good. This is all memory here, too. Like, but unfortunately, land reformer isn't going to help me just yet. I have to put him into power first, so I'm going to have to bolster the liberal movement. We're going to have to wait a little bit. I don't even know if I can get these guys into office, to be honest. We might just bring everybody that we can in, and just go straight for per capita regardless. I could probably go for wealth voting. Wealth voting is always a good choice here. I might go for wealth voting a little bit later, but obviously money is number one. Money always comes first when it comes down to it. That's only 500 extra bucks, but that turns into a lot of extra money over time, especially once you actually start building things. But yeah, that's exactly what I find to be is money comes first, then we go for wealth voting. Now we're going to go for stock exchange. Vincent Lee says, I like landed voting more than wealth voting. Well, I love wealth voting because it always gets my industrialists and my intelligentsia into power, and it never ever fails me. Therefore, I give it all the love in the world. As for our arms, that's pretty sad. Now, I have two choices. I can give up the land in the north to the United States, but that's kind of boring. And then I can go south and just conquer down south. Or I could keep my land in the north, and I can literally go after the United States from the very beginning of the game and just be hyper crazy aggressive. I think I might be crazy aggressive. It might backfire. You see, it's not a perfect play. it can very, very easily turn into a nightmare. But we are going to give out our investment rights. We're going to do whatever we can to get a little bit of friendship going on here. We're going to need Europe on our side if we're going to be crazy. I am going to be crazy this playthrough, so we are, in fact, going to be very, 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 very friendly with Europe. Europe is going to be our best friend. As for the United States, they're going to be our worst enemy. And we're literally going to go after them before they can get powerful. You see, right now, they're not powerful. They have a lot of conscripts, but they're not on skirmish infantry yet. They don't have a ridiculous amount of conscripts just yet. So the goal is to go after them before they get to that point. And for that, we might actually need to start our arms industry pretty much right away. So I'm going to build it in the only state that doesn't have a penalty, Bajío. Bajío is pretty much the only really good state in Mexico that doesn't have a massive state construction penalty. At least that's what I remember from the last time I played this. And yes, I am correct. Veracruz, Yucatan doesn't have one, so maybe I could build in the Yucatan as well. Although they don't have a particularly high population. Chiapas does have one, Jalisco, Guerrero. Sinaloa has one, even Sonora has one, Chihuahua has one. Rio Grande is okay, so I might build in the Rio Grande, but again, they don't have a particularly high population. So we only have 3 immediate states that we don't really have to wait for the incorporation on. I guess California we could probably build in, that's fine. But again, they don't have a huge amount of population, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Maybe I should fix that right now and put the lovely little greener grass on California. California's going to be one of our main states, so we are in fact going to be building a heck of a lot in California. Hankum says, Yarritos, prestige good, I bet. I love Yarritos. They're very delicious. Very, very delicious now. What should I start building first? I'm thinking of building, maybe construction. We'll start off with construction. We'll go with our base construction. Obviously, we're going to build it in Bajío. I know it doesn't have coal in here, but it does have iron, so we can make use of it later. And it's the only one that doesn't have an immediate construction penalty. So we're going to do Bajío. We're going to build... we don't even have wood in Bajío. That's freaking bad, but yeah. I guess we could build it in maybe California and make up for it. I mean, we're shipping it anyways. We might as well. I think that's fine. I think they get a bonus, don't they? Yeah, they do get a bonus. Yeah, logging. It's still a state construction efficiency penalty, but at least they get the logging industry throughput. So that makes it a little bit better. Now, we're going to start speeding things up, and I think we're finally ready to unpause this and actually start this darn game. Is there anybody else I want to become friendly with that I can actually see? No, I don't care about... Oh, Russia, Russia, we love Russia, Russia. You want foreign investment rights? No, you suck. Okay, be that way. Roxor says, make Mexico great again. We shall, we shall. As soon as we get Santa Anna out of the front lines. Santa Anna, you suck. Go away. We don't like you anymore. Where is Station? Did I already hit him on Station? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Get out of the front lines, Santa Anna. We're not losing this war. I refuse to lose this war. Yeah, they got a better defense, but we got way more troops. We are pushing through. And yeah, we got a huge bonus now. We should be able to win the next fight. And Texas is ours. We have done it, boys. Let's go. Okay, what kind of colony should we put down? I guess Oklahoma. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get Oklahoma down. The Caudillos gets a really nice bonus. I like the Caudillos. I actually do like them now because I found out that... armed forces are really hard to stay in power, so even later on in the game, if you let the Caudillos win, the armed forces, even with the bonuses, they never stay super duper in power, so I actually kind of like to let the Caudillos win. That's something that I found, anyhow. Anyhow, Santa Anna is no longer a issue for us, although I'm going to leave him in defensive mode, although he does have ambitious, so that is pretty good for offense. Do I have any defender bros? Nope, I got an offender bro and a half and half. Well, I got a lot of offensive bros already. Do I really need more offensive bros? Maybe one more would be nice. I could split them into 3 then. And I guess this guy could be my defender. Okay, now, I need a second here to think. Like I said, it's been a bit before I played Mexico. Do I want to lower the taxes temporarily? Doesn't really look like it. I think I'm going to deliberately overbuild and get my construction cycle started. The United States is going to be a little bit of a threat. We're going to have to find friends immediately. Is there anybody willing to be my lover? Come on. Don't you want to be my lover? Because I am the absolute best. Come on. Don't you want to be lovers? Let's be lovers. Oh, you want investment rights? Oh, I can't afford it. Crap. Can I rival anybody? Who can I rival? I can rival Canada. Woo! I can rival Canada, baby. Okay, well, I don't like New Granada, so we're going to go for them. Anybody is south of us, we're pretty much going to be going after eventually. Who else? Haiti. I'm okay with rivaling Haiti. I'm okay with rivaling Chile. As for the bros up in Germany, I'm actually going to use them for foreign investments. Because I am an absolute whore when it comes to foreign investments, and I'm not even kidding. Vincent Lee says, can we vote on which voting law happens? No, it's going to be wealth voting. I'm the one who gets yelled at the end of the game, okay? I always get like those people who come in at the last second and they go, oh my god, you're doing so poor. What the hell are you doing on landed voting, bruh? Bruh. Ah, so frustrating. I don't like landed voting anyways. I don't want it. I love wealth voting. I'm okay with consensus voting. I like technocracy. I like oligarchy. You know what I don't like? I do not like landed voting. I never did. Landed voting is not good. I'm just going there. I'm going to say it. I don't like landed voting. You can quote me on that. I don't like landed voting. It's not good. Every time I go on landed voting, I always end up with two things wrong. Okay, we could probably do oligarchy, but I don't want to do it right now. I actually want to have a fun game. I actually do have goals I have to meet, which means we're not role-playing. This is not a roleplay stream today. Nope, this time it's, we have 3 goals that we must meet before the stream ends, okay? That means I gotta take over North America, I gotta take over South America, I got a lot of work to do, and that is why I'm giving out investment rights like crazy. We want those investment rights, and I mean it. I mean it so much, I'm not even kidding. We are going to go absolutely ham on our GDP because that's going to give us power. We need power to take on the states. If we do not have power, the states will devour us. They are a big, beefy, scary boy in the mid-game. And I don't want to deal with a big, beefy, scary boy because that scares me. And I'm very easily scared, in fact. So we're not going to deal with that. We're gonna head them off at the gates. And one of the best ways to do that is foreign investment. And oh my god, look at all these lovely treaties we're getting. So delicious. And we get a 20%. Ooh, 37%. And that's why you always get an agitator at the beginning of the game, because there's always a slight chance you might get the grifter event. And it's worth it. It's so good. It's so good. It feels good. It looks good. It tastes good. It smells good. Now, what am I going to do about those 55 battalions? Should I build up my army early and try to take them on pound for pound, or should I start focusing on friendship? I'm thinking friendship might be my best bet, although we could probably take them on pound for pound in the early game. Although it's a little dangerous to do it that way. Oh, I can get one alliance, but I don't want an alliance with Denmark. They kind of suck. Even if I did pull them in, it's not that big. And you end up with enemies. You end up with Prussia as an enemy if you ally with Denmark. I don't really want to deal with Prussia, to be honest. Nope, social banditry, that sucks. I'm going to lose 10% now. 20%? You dog. You dirty game. Holy crap, that hurt. That really hurt. I'm shocked. I am in shock. Dumpster Fire of the Year says you could buy the Danish colonies, probably. Do I want to go colonial this game, though? That's a good question. Do I want this guy to actually be good, or do I want to reduce it? I kind of want to increase it. So, yeah, sure, let's put him in office. We're going to increase the Codillos this run. I don't really want charity hospitals. I'll pretend to take charity hospitals, though. But, yeah, we need construction right now really, really badly. We need a lot of things at the beginning of the game. It's so dangerous right now. I'm going to probably boost up the rural folk. Hey, we got our peasant movement just a little too late. Damn, maybe I should have waited for my peasant movement. It was only 6 months of a wait. I probably could have used them. Yeah, an extra 10% here. Although I wasn't expecting to take a 20% hit on my freaking law. That's terrible. Dumpster says the Caribbean colony might be useful for the interest. Yeah, I guess I probably could get free interest down there. Only problem is, yeah, I'd have to give the Great Plains to put an interest down there just to be able to even see it when I'm talking to Denmark, and I'm still gonna have the interest up here when I'm talking to Denmark. So we'll see. We'll try to get it. We'll try to get it. And I just got another minus 7%. God damn, that's bad luck at the beginning. I might cancel this and go for wealth voting, and we'll come back. What's the difference? It's only about $700. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this and go for wealth voting. We'll come back. Okay, wealth voting, my boy. Pause on pause and cancel. Now we have 14% from Liberal Movement. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I get anybody else in here? No, I cannot. Can I get 21%? I'll get 20% plus 14. That might just work. We are still a minor power, so what I'm probably going to do is, first off, let's see what kind of government I can actually fit in here. Can I get the intelligentsia in? Can I get them both in? No. Do I want the 11% or do I want the 9%? 9% is more safe, but 11% is higher. Maybe if I get these guys out? Nope. What if I put the armed forces in? Would that work? Nope. Dang it. I wish there was more than 3 options. Come on. Having a fiddle around like this feels goofy. Okay, I guess I can't get them both in. What if I did that? Nope, that's not going to work. What time is it? It's not going to work a clock. How about this? Again, not going to really work, although I kind of want him in there just for the authority bonus. I don't even get an attack bonus. That sucks. But yeah, I'm going to kick him out. We'll keep the intelligentsia in there, and we'll use them. And there we go. We should get 23%. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a law commitment. Who has a law commitment for wealth voting? Probably the Ottomans of all people. And they might be relatively cheap, although I can't get the power. Okay, that sucks. Normally they'll do the power block embassy, but not this run. Who else has a power block? Britain, do you have one? -6, that's not going to help me. And that is way too low. You don't have wealth voting. You don't have wealth voting. France, do you have wealth voting? Yes, I know you do. This is going to be a chance. I hate gambling, but I don't really have a choice. Can't do the subventions and tariffs yet, can I? Nope. Can I do colonization yet? Nope. Can I do prohibits? Nope. I'm not giving you money. You want goods? I got lots of goods. You want my things? I got lots of things. You want 30 hardwood? I got lots of hardwood here. You can have a little bit of hardwood. You got goods to give me, maybe? I need wood. I could really use some wood. Please give me some wood. You suck. Okay. What else you got? How about tools? You got tools for me? Nope. You suck. You suck. Sugar? Nope. You suck. How about this? No, you suck. Oh my God, France! Why do you suck so much? Come on, bro. I'm trying to do some business here, and you're just cranky as hell with me, bro. Bro, come on. No, France, come on. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. France, this is not how you do business. This is terrible business strategy, France. How much money could you be making off of me right now? Come on. We got a winner. I get a +1 from France. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. It's a +1. This is not gonna pass. I'm not gonna get this one at this rate. France is too damn stingy, bro. France, why you so stingy, bro? I clicked the wrong button. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Okay. What if I give you things? Will you be less of a jerk? You want some liquor? I got liquor. Get drunk quicker on my liquor? Come on, man. Liquor, I hardly even know her. Come on. Okay, 45%. Can I get it to 50 at least? Give me a 50-50 gut shot. Can't give you fabric. Can't give you meat. I'm not giving you wood. I need that right now. I guess that's it. 45% gut shot. Crap. How about a little bit of money? How about 122? 155? Nope. How about 200 even? That's expensive for +1. I'm just going to take the gut shot. To hell with it. We'll take the 45%. I got the 45%. Yes, let's go. 15% on top of that. Hell yeah, we're looking at a 39% for wealth voting. It no longer sucks. Life is good sometimes. Life is good. I'm telling you. Life is good sometimes. Now, we need more construction. We desperately need more construction. We're still making money hand over fist. I'm actually going to have to lower my taxes temporarily because we actually hit the gold reserve cap when I was goofing around. That was not smart of me. That was not smart at all. In fact, I would consider that particularly stupid. That was not smart. Not smart o'clock. Let's see. Vincent Lee says, guess I'm the one guy who likes landed voting. Yes, you're by yourself. I don't like landed voting. An alliance with France, I would love that. France. Bro, let's do this. Come on, let's marry. Love me, France. Love me. 160. I do not think you're going to love me. I don't think we're going to be lovers. Me and France are not going to be lovers. It's very sad, but very true. Okay, you done building yet? Good, good. Maybe I should put a road maintenance down here on California just to make that go a little bit faster. Please give me some actual wins for a change. That is not a win. Come on, game. What the hell is wrong with you? Do I actually need to increase my my government admin to level 2 now? I got no choice. Man, game, why are you hurting me so much? Come on. Come on. What's wrong with you? Now I need even more paper. Oh, crap. Maybe I should build a paper mill. We'll get that in Bajío, and I need more construction. I just desperately need it. I guess, should I build it in Bajío? Yeah, I can build it in Bajío. Okay, we'll build it in Bajío then. We're doing good with this. Dumpster says, you might be able to get the alliance if you spam conscripts. Didn't I already do that? I'm pretty sure I did. I might be crazy. Maybe we'll check. What kind of conscripts do I have? Oh, yeah, enlistment efforts. Who is my most populous state? Who is my most populous state? Where is my... In fact, if I'm going to do that, we got to get rid of all this. And do I have any more coming in? Yeah, I got the 200 in the liberal movement. We can just remove that for now. And... population. There we go. You're the big one. You're a big one. You're a big one. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. We got 3 so far. I guess I only got the 3. Yeah, I only got 3. I guess we can spread it around to the other ones. Okay. Kitty Cat's here. Uh-oh. He's one of the ones who likes to make fun of me for taking things that are not meta. Even though you're bitching for landed voting, I'm still going well. Sorry, man. I don't want to listen to the Kitty Cat mock me all game, okay? I don't. It's not happening. Okay. Maybe, okay. I got 2 more. I got 1 more. Technically, we'll put in Guerrero. Okay. Will that give me enough conscripts to be able to lure France into an alliance? That's a very good question. Although I could probably take the Americans out by myself with that many conscripts. What the hell do I need an alliance for at this point? Hell yeah. Maybe I just go straight after the Americans. I'll use the extra money they got left over just to do that. Don't even pull France in. Hell yeah. Okay. It's still 160. What if... Oh, wait. Hey, Dumpster Fire. You're a genius, bro. You are awesome. Absolutely awesome. I know it's only +5, but hell yeah. Kitty Cat says, why didn't you attack the U.S. in the Texas War? Because the U.S. didn't intervene. What the hell do you mean attack Texas in the Texas War? U.S. wasn't involved. Bro, go rewatch it if you don't know. Okay, now, I need more points. Where am I going to get my points from? I guess I'll have to give them things. I don't have any freaking... Okay, we're going to have to take a chance here. I shouldn't have wasted my my foreign investment. I could have used it at this point. They don't even want the trade privileges. Maybe I could give them a company monopoly. I'm going to do that. Give them... Oh, that really hurt. Shit, okay. So I haven't really got a chance. Damn. So I'm only going to get a 25% chance for an alliance here, and then I have to try again by giving them money. What's plus 10 cost? Plus 10 is going to cost 1,800. Kitty Cat says you can raise all your conscripts and declare on them with over yeah, well, I mean, I could do that right now. I don't even have to wait for Texas. I can literally do that right now. I'm actually tempted to do that right now, to be honest. Even without the alliance. But I'm going to try for the alliance first, and then we'll try it. See what happens. I mean, 25% chance, 1 in 4. I could get a gut shot here. Try for a 25-year run. Give me a win! And that's no win. Okay, fine. Be that way. What can I do to increase that? What can I do to... I guess there really isn't anything I could do. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, any % bankruptcy speedrun. I'm not going to bankrupt myself, don't worry. I need a second to think, though. Do I really want to give them goods to make this work? It's such a pain, and I don't have enough freaking convoys for that. I think we're just going to declare on the states right now. Okay, let's get my interest back on the states. And ding ding. Actually, I'm going to go New England, because I'm going to try to take Pennsylvania in the early game. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for Ford Motors right away. Oh, but if I take Pennsylvania right now, I'm going to have convoy issues. Shit, so I'm going to have to go eastward. But I also want to leave the Dixie states. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to take Oklahoma. I'm going to take pretty much all the western states here. Kitty Cat says, but now you will lose because you need to raise the conscripts and they have a better units than good. Okay, I see what you meant. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Like I said, we can literally pull France in. It's not going to be a big deal. The goal was not to take advantage of the early game rush. The goal is to get an ally and then take them out. And we got France on the standby right now, so once we get a run with France, we are golden. The only problem is I kind of goofed up here and I gave them investment rights a little too early here. Can I renegotiate it, maybe? Will that work? Shoot! Did I just lose? Oh, okay. Minus 38. Never mind. What if I did it with this? Would that work? No. It's not going to work. Not going to work. Okay, I might have to wait. I hate waiting, but I got no choice. That's fine. That's fine. We're still in a good position. We still got targets to take out. We're going to go for Guatemala. Doesn't look like anybody's going to intervene. Maybe the states might, but if they do, I could probably pull somebody in. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have France on the docket, which means, it's a tough call. I can handle New Granada. I cannot handle the states. Shall I wait for Los Altos and just keep building up in the meantime? I think we're going to build up in the meantime because that's a little too dangerous right now. I don't like how dangerous that is. We're going to play very cautious because I know what happens when you're not super duper cautious. Oh, Santa Anna has syphilis. Wonderful. Go away. Oh, I lost one general. Use my infamy on what? You want me to go for Guatemala and take a chance? That's the only shot I have. I can't go overseas yet. Well, I guess I can. I got two. But who has Spanish? Who has heritage? Unless you want me to go for a gold state, but that's not particularly wise either. Maybe I could go for a protectorate right out the gate. I could go probably take... No, I don't have enough ships for that. I'd have to take Uruguay. I could probably take Uruguay and then move west into Argentina and then Chile and then Bolivia and Peru. Because I'm actually surprised Peru's already formed. Damn, that was fast. My only infamy is Guatemala. That's literally my only option. I can't even take Los Altos because it hasn't formed yet. I don't really want to go after Central America. Paraguay to save infamy. Paraguay? The fuck? I can't even see him, bro. I can't go for Paraguay. Dude, you crazy. You crazy, brah. Alright, I guess I'll go for Guatemala. It's my only real option. Again, that is scary, though. 41 is actually closer than it should be. I guess because our relations are so bad. Should I wait? I could probably play the waiting game. Now it's only +3, damn. Okay, is there anything else I can do to maybe improve my chances? Nope, I can't even do that. Shoot, okay, I guess I got my only one option, that's Guatemala. Kitty Cat says it's just to use the infamy now and later complete the war. Against Paraguay? The fuck? I can't even see them. Yeah, I can't even see Paraguay. Then again, I don't have the interest down yet. Okay, now I got the interest down. Really? Paraguay? The hell? Am I protectorating them or am I conquering them? Oh, and somebody's phoning. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Hello, hello. Hello? I gotta love it. Spam calls. Let me see here. Fabrizio says, are you using any AI mod? No, I am not. That was just random, bro. That just happened out of nowhere. I guess Bolivia probably got attacked by somebody and they probably backed down. Yeah, they got attacked by somebody and 20 bucks says they backed down. I think that's what happened with Peru here. So I'm guessing Uruguay is my only option. Not Paraguay. I don't know why you want me to go for Paraguay. I'd have to go through Argentina or Brazil to get to Paraguay in the first place. It has to be Uruguay. So... okay. Really, the number one play here is to get an alliance with France, and then I can go after the United States, no problem. That is the number one play. And damn it, now there's 0. Shoot. Maybe if I restarted, I could probably get a better run off of this, but unfortunately, we're not going to restart this play, so I'm going to play with the unfortunate mistakes. Again, I haven't played Mexico in a very long time, so I actually don't know how to start them right now. Kitty Cat says they won't attack you, that's why. You mean Peru? Or Uruguay? Or Paraguay? Paraguay can't attack me either, bro. I might just go for Paraguay. And nobody can really hit me. So, we're going to go for Paraguay and we're going to build some... I'm not building... Oh, I'm not going for Paraguay. Why would I go for Paraguay? I never go for Paraguay. It's literally nothing. It's inconsequential. I'll go for Uruguay. You're wild, bro. You're wild. I need to build some ships, though. If I'm going to actually take Uruguay, I'm going to need a couple ships. So, let's get that started. I guess I could probably wait on the paper for now. An Infamy Bank. Whatever. I don't even know what Infamy Bank means. You're weird. You're wild, bro. It's an Infamy save for later, I guess, but I could do the same for Uruguay, bro. They're not going to attack me, and nobody's going to join on with them. And at least with Uruguay, I know I'm going to hit them very shortly, because they're going to be my path into Argentina. So yeah, we're going to hit Uruguay, and we're going to go westwards and take Argentina afterwards. So yeah, we're still banking, we're just doing a different type of banking. Now. And I could probably hit Paraguay after I get Argentina. Now, what do I need? What do I need? Do I still need construction at this point? No, I think we're good on construction temporarily. Let's see if I can hit France up. France, show me some love, bro. Show me some love, bro. Well, plus 10's not bad. Although, what's going on here? Why are we, Oh, the perceived fairness is bad. Well, why is the perceived fairness so bad? Guarantee of independence will help, but, I guess it's the good transfer. Is that what's causing it? You want me to cut those out? But you're not going to give me the alliance if I cut those out, so... Crap! Now I got a minus 10 on there. I had to find a way to get them to trade me something for a change. Like, seriously, guys. Give me something. Give me anything. Just give me something so I can actually get a plus out of you. Please. Anything. I hate the fact I have to rely on RNG here because France refuses to trade with me. What the fudge? France! What's your problem, France? Bruh. No. Oh, we got a +1. Oh, +3. Ooh. So we got a whole... Oh, no. And that's not even going to work because, shoot. I forgot. They cut that in half. So I guess we're not going to get that alliance off of them until I get my obligation back. What is going on here? So that's not going to work. What time is it? It's not going to work a clock. We got unlucky here. I kind of put myself into a hole here by going for wealth voting by going through France. Crap. And the United States is not all that strong. I actually probably could beat them out, believe it or not. You can use no tariffs, can I? They haven't given me any tariffs yet. I tried there already. Are they even bothering? Nah, they don't want tariffs, bro. They don't even want me to prohibit trade. I can't get anything off of them. France is giving me nothing. I'd have to give them money. Like, seriously, I can't even give them money. If I give them money, it won't work. Oh, shit, now it's -12. That's even worse. It's because of that perceived fairness of the other treaties. Dang it. So I might have to wait 3 whole years to get a freaking alliance with France now. That sucks. Just to break that stupid treaty. Well, in the meantime, we're going to focus on growth. We're going to keep building up. Probably going to have to get some of these tools out of the way. I wish I could get more construction out of this. That is... I guess I can reduce this down. And we could probably... I kind of want to leave the enlistments up, to be honest. Although, what I'll do with the enlistments is instead of paying for the goods, we're going to remove these guys down, and we're going to go irregular infantry instead. I still get the numbers. I get a little bit of power projection out of it. but then I'm not paying through the nose for military good buildings, or goods. That's one way to get it out. And we're going to have to start going for wood very shortly, because we don't have enough wood at the moment. I guess I can go for banking. That's a little bit of extra money. Mass communication next, and then corporate charters, and maybe dialectics, and then we could probably go for lancers, maybe. Go for atmospheric engine, maybe. We'll backfill on lathe. And I guess I might need railways pretty shortly in this run too. So I guess we'll put that in there. Now, are we suppressing? Yeah, we're going to suppress. Okay, so far so bad. That's a little bit of bad luck. A lot of bad luck, actually, but we can recover from this. I made a couple mistakes, too. That's not good, but we can recover. Only problem is the placement of my interests. I'm no longer super duper friendly with Prussia and Austria. Guess I gotta put that back up there. At least I keep the foreign investment treaties, even when I move around. Hopefully the United States doesn't get skippy on me at the moment. I kind of don't want them to get skippy with me. Can I get anything from you now? Ooh, another investment right. Okay. How about you? You want investment rights? Yes, you do. Everybody wants investment rights in Mexico. How about you? You want investment rights? No, you do not. You suck. You jackass. Why are you like this? Ooh, Sweden. Are you strong? Yeah, Sweden's not that bad, actually. I could probably draw them into the war, and they might actually be able to help, but I think I'd rather have France. I think I'm actually willing to wait for France, although, damn, that number went down quite precipitously. Obviously, it's because I swapped off to irregulars. But that's fine, that's fine. That's good, that'll work. Sophie says, good afternoon, Dairuka. Good afternoon, Sophie. Welcome to me goofing up. Oh my gosh. This is turning into a tough start. But as long as we don't get smacked by the United States, we're gonna be fine. Okay, I get a little bit of gold here. Let's put a... Ooh, banking is done now as well. We're back into the positive. We don't particularly need to be in the positive, but at least we're in it. That's always nice. And we're almost done with the paper here, which means we're going to balance it out on here. I could probably, do I need to do some trade? Yes, I need trade. Holy crap, do I need trade. Okay, we'll get some trade done, and then we're going to start building some wood, because, we need wood. We need a lot of wood. We got 39% on wood. That is no bueno. We have to fix that, and I can't even put it in the Yucatan because they're already overflowing. I guess we'll put it in the California because they get the bonus on throughput. I probably should do something about that 5% gut shot here on my unrealized taxes. I think what I'll do is I'll build one right after I'm done with the trade center. Great, now I can't even build in Bajío anymore. That one has overloaded as well, so I'm going to have to build in one of these crap states that have the state penalty. So that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's get that started, though. Joe La Goblino says, came here from the short and clicked the @DairukaS18 to watch your long form videos, guides, and rants. Did you start the stream saying this version 198? Yeah, this is 198, but I didn't start the actual stream with that. That would be weird. I only do that for my shorts. That's kind of like my catchphrase at this point, so I'm going to do that for every single short. At least the shorts that have to do with buildings. Ooh. 10% offense, 10% maybe I could take the states on just with this alone. That's a big boost. The only problem is it's going to cost me an arm and a leg for it, but my goodness, that's a good boost. 10 years, I still want an alliance with France. Oh, and I got a lot of infamy here backed up. I'm going to have to fix that real quick. So before I forget, I got to deal with that. I'm too busy talking, not enough thinking, so I got to get some thoughts going on here. Can't be dumb forever. Let's get that out of the way. Whatever. I only need the one guy. We'll just send the one guy. And let's try to take Uruguay with 4 troops. Is that going to work? Do I even have a naval commander? No, I do not. Let's get a naval commander. That's fine. That's fine. Now, Uruguay. Can I take Uruguay with only 4 troops, or do I need one more troop? That is a good question. I would like to find that out right now. And if they fail, I'll build another ship. Simple as. And then if we get Uruguay, we can go into Argentina, and we can get them as a protectorate. I kind of want to go after... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I forgot about my convoys, didn't I? I am an idiot. Okay, we gotta fix that immediately. Immediately. Garcia says, what did I miss? I am screwing up. That's what you missed. I have a very bad convoy deficit because I'm trading with France. Not smart. Not smart. Let's see here. Kitty Cat says the top nation has to be European. I know. I put Europeans up very, very high, though, bro. And, of course, European's the best. I mean, it's North America, South America, and Europe. That's wild how much you get. And I took them. Nice! So I got it after all, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Only problem is my bureaucracy is absolute trash. And we still don't have enough paper after all this time. So how am I going to fix that? We got convoy issues. We got paper issues. I can't send my troops down to take Argentina. I guess you win, Kitty Cat. I have no choice but to go for Paraguay as a infamy saver. I hate doing it, but I guess I'll do it because, I mean, we're going to go for Paraguay anyways, and I'm losing infamy here. I might as well get it going. Might as well. You win. I lose. You win. But I'm going to conquer them. Here's the thing. I'm going to annex them, and I'm going to give the land to Argentina. So that will definitely work. So it's only 8.2 infamy. Whatever. They can't reach me, so whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to delete this unit, bring it back to the main unit up here, so at least I don't have a convoy issue. In the meantime, I'm going to need a convoy. I'm going to need some more bureaucracy built up before... I'm going to need more convoys built up. Or I need to get rid of this terrible, terrible idea. This was a bad idea. I mean, it got me wealth voting with a plus 15, but oh, am I paying through the nose for that? Woof. That is a case of bad deal overall. It looked good at the beginning, and I felt good when I was getting it, but my gosh, am I paying for it now, especially since I'm losing money on this, losing money on the convoys, losing money everywhere. I really want to go for Argentina. Oh, so badly do I want to go for Argentina, but I can't. I don't have the convoys for it. We got our wealth voting, though, so that is a very good thing. Problem is, I need to go for land per capita now. I need my money. $8,000! Yeah, I'm losing a lot of flipping money here. Okay, we have... we got no legitimacy right now. That's really sad. Let's piss off the peasant movement now. I can't even piss off the peasant movement. Who can I bring in temporarily to at least enact it? Maybe the armed forces. Get out the church. No, get out the landowners. Yep. Can I enact consumption base? No, I cannot. I have to have the frickin' what are they called? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I get it with this group? Yes, I can. Okay. Will it be enough to piss off the peasant people? Please piss off the peasant people. Please! It pissed off the peasant people. Good. Good. Per capita taxation at 39% is pretty damn good, especially since I only have the armed forces and the petite bourgeoisie in office. I don't even have the rural folk in there, and they're the big one. They're like 14% there, although I get the petite bourgeoisie and the armed forces, despite the fact it's flickering, is about 16%. So you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And should I boost the peasant movement? I want to, but I'm not going to, and here's the reason why. I need to keep those enlistment, the enlistment up, and the reason why is because if I don't, the United States will be coming for me. At least when I got the enlistment up for the irregular infantry, they're not gunning for me yet. We are going to upgrade our troops, however, because we're going to need them for the war against Argentina. Okay, are we done with this convoy yet? Is that going to be enough convoys? Please tell me that's going to be enough convoys, because I really want to take out Argentina. Please be enough. Please be enough. I don't actually know if it's going to be enough. Oh. I think I'd rather have the radicals, to be honest. Ah, crap. They're doing this to me again, the coup. I can't even cheese the coup because I'm already starting one. I probably should have waited before I did it. Oh, well. That's just me going a little too fast here. Should I go for the honorable? Is this guy actually one of my attacker bros? He could be an attacker bro. He's actually really good. Honorable might count too. What does that give you? No, but it gives you a nice boost. So we'll go for that. Indigo says, hold on, I'm trying to super chat. I've never done this before. I'm holding on, bro, with bated breath. Kitty Cat says, upgrade the conscripts so you will look stronger. If I upgrade the conscripts, I gotta pay for the conscripts. Okay? I don't have enough freaking small arms as it is, bro. I don't even have a small arms company yet. So you're gonna have to wait on that one. We're not gonna swap off. I already look plenty strong at the moment with 113, even if they're irregulars. That will keep these states away from me for now. And I'm not paying through the nose for it. Yeah, it'll get me a better chance of getting an alliance with France. And when I actually think I'm ready to get the alliance with France, currently we're not going to get it because unfortunately I got to wait for these to end. We might get rid of this one and use that to bring it in, and we'll get rid of this one to bring that in. So we're 16, maybe 17 months away from attacking the United States. That's what we're looking at here. We're going to get it done, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Gonna get it done, but Kitty Cat, you're wrong. No. They cost money, bro. Go check. Dude, they cost you in arms. I'm not even kidding. You're paying for the goods. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There is a particular reason why I do not play anything except for irregular conscripts unless I'm actually planning on using them now. Because you pay for them. You actually do pay for them. You don't pay for the wages. You pay for the goods when they're on standby. And Indigo says, sustain. It's sutain, not sustain. Oh, I got rid of my coup, though. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. I'm going to go for the democracy is saved. Get the bonus. Conservative. And you know what? We're going to reduce the conservatives a little bit. That didn't really make much of a difference. We might have to wait a little while before we can get an actual good troop in there. Kitty Cat says, wait, let me check. You better check, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I am not even kidding. I actually proved it on my last video. Okay? In my last video, I had, I think they were skirmish infantry, and I had 800 of them, and I was paying 700,000 in military goods, and I couldn't figure it out because I only had 200 troops. So I'm like, maybe it's the conscripts. I delete all the conscripts, all of a sudden it goes from 700,000 or something stupid to 250,000 for military goods. Absolutely bonkers, bro. Absolutely bonkers. And yeah, irregular conscripts are just fine. Just fine. It's not sustain, it's sutain. Apparently it means steen in Japanese. I didn't even know that when I made it. But apparently it does mean something I did not know, but it does. What's going on? Where is my convoys? Can I get some convoys, please? Game, give me, I need the convoys. I can't do anything without convoys. Game, give me the convoys. Joa Le Goblino says it's 9 a.m. here in the Netherlands. Holy crap, bro. Kitty Cat says sometimes it's a bug that the conscripts just decide to rise themselves up. Yeah, sorry, one sec. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go with the one that takes the -2. Okay. If you enact any, like, say I have 2 armies here. Okay, say I'll give you an example here. You make 2 armies. You got one army that has all of your conscripts on it, right? You got this army here, it has 160 conscripts. Well, when you attack somebody and you raise on the second army, well, even if you do not mobilize this army, it raises all the conscripts anyways. And here's the catch. When that happens, you get the full cost of the goods. The full cost, not the partial cost. When you don't have them activated normally, it's just a partial cost. But here's the catch. When they get mobilized, even if you don't actually mobilize the corporation or the company itself, you get the full cost. It's a stupid bug, and I hate it. But I guess that's their way of preventing you from abusing conscripts. So maybe it's intended. I don't know if it's working as intended, but maybe it's working as intended. I can't quote you on that. All I know is conscripts are extremely buggy, and if you're not careful, you can run into a lot of trouble with them. Speaking of trouble, why can't I oh, because I'm still a minor. Why am I still a minor? Can I get a nope, I cannot get great. So what am I gonna do about Argentina? I got no choice. I gotta go for Guatemala. Can I go for Guatemala now? 45 is not bad. I might be able to get away with this war. France. Can we deal? No, we can't deal with France yet. Okay. How many years do I have left with on the France deal? I have that France deal still, don't I? Let me check that France deal. What's going on here? I still have that 50 from the France deal, from the pro-French lobbies. I think that's going to last for only another maybe 10 or 11 months. I can't remember. No, I guess 14 months. 14 months. It happened 2 months after I made that stupid deal in the first place. So we're going to keep building up. Yeah, I'm going to lose a little infamy here. Maybe I will go for Los Altos or Guatemala. Although Los Altos has a freaking revolution going on. I'll wait until that's done before I attack them. I might go for Guatemala, to be honest. I think Guatemala is my best shot right now. Can I put anybody else into office here? Yes, I can, maybe. Okay, can I get the rural folk in? Nope. Can I get the industrialists in? Yes, yes I can. They're not particularly strong, it's only 5%, but that's still 5% more on here, and I still get over 50% on the legitimacy, so that is good enough. Uh-oh. America comes. Da-dun-dun-da-dun! Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't even get a guarantee of independence. Britain, will you guarantee my independence? Nope. Prussia, Austria, somebody guarantee me. You know what? I might take it. At least I'll get some guarantee. And they decline. You son of a gun. How about Prussia? You give me some love? Prussia, show me some love, bro. Show me some love. I'll let you form Germany, okay? I won't even bug you when you form Germany, okay, Prussia? Just show me some love. Keep me safe from the American horde that is at my doorstep, and I will love you for the entire game. I won't love you in my next game. I'll probably stop you from getting Germany then, but currently. Indigo says, Mr. Sutain, can I call you my boss if I get fired from watching your stream? I can't help you there, bro. Dude, I don't know if you're keeping up with Daruka lore, but I got laid off, bro. I'm not working right now. I'm a jobless loser now. I got nothing going on in my world. I'm out there pounding the pavement every day trying to get my own job going. So I'm in a pickle too, bro. So I can't help you. I'm sorry. So make sure to take care of you and your own, bro. Because I got nothing going. All I got is a YouTube channel at this moment, and that's why I've been putting a lot of extra effort into the YouTube channel. I mean, it does make me a little bit of money. Not a lot. I can't live off of it, but a little bit of money is better than no money. Kitty Cat says, why did the casino kick me out? Your guess is as good as mine. They didn't actually give me a reason. They just said they were laying me off. I believe it's called fired without cause. So I do get unemployment, and I don't want to be on unemployment, to be honest. So I'm pounding the pavement trying to find another job right now. Beyond that, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got a decent amount of savings. I'll be fine. I make a little bit off of YouTube, believe it or not. So even if I did this for the next year and I wasn't working for the next year, I would not be in any immediate trouble. Yeah. I mean, I can't help anybody. I'm not working right now. So sorry, guys. But on the plus side, now that I have more time, I'm able to focus more time on the channel. So who knows, maybe this is actually a good thing at the end of the day. Maybe me being a jobless loser is a good thing. You never know. Maybe things just happen for a reason. Kitty Cat says, did they find out about the YouTube channel maybe? They didn't say anything, bro. I asked them outright, is there a reason why you're laying me off? And they said, there is no reason why we're laying you off. We just have a slow period coming up, and we are prepping for the slow period. And that means it's a general layoff. I think on my record it counts as an LO, which is a layoff, instead of a W or an R. So that's fine, at least for future employers. I'm not, like, toxic or anything. But it sucks because now I don't have a job at the moment, and that sucks. Again, I got lots of savings. I'm fine. I'm not even worried. It hurts. It's scary. I'll admit it's terrifying. But again, I'm not in any trouble. I kept my nose clean. I kept a close watch. I'm not stupid. I kept careful. I kept careful. Should I attack or should I deal with the United States? I kind of want to deal with the United States, even if I'm losing Infamy. Yeah, I'm losing Infamy, and yeah, it's stupid, but I'm gonna wait for France. I don't care if I'm losing Infamy, because I'm gonna go for the States, bro. I'm going for them. They're my #1 target here. Joale Goblino says, in the Netherlands, you need a reason you have a month wage left before you actually get fired, unless they lay you off. Then you get severance, and I guess you get your benefits for like a month after in Canada. It's stupid, but that's just how it is. I'm not gonna go and talk to anybody about it. It's like general layoff. Again, it hurts, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to cry over it. Kitty Cat says, no, the Infamy, how dare... I don't care. You're waiting. Deal with it. It's only 12 weeks, okay? Can you not kick back, relax for 12 weeks? Once I get my alliance with France, we're going after the United States, I promise. And then we're going to be super duper high Infamy. Oh god, it's going to get a little crazy. Ooh, Ooh, okay. I'm going to go for the Caudillo. Make them nice and powerful. I like them powerful. Please stay powerful, my friends. Kitty Cat says, which state do you live in? I live in Alberta. That is not a state. It's a province of Canada, my friend. And are we getting per capita? Nope, it's not done yet. Damn. I guess I'll take the 5%. I get a little more infamy. Ooh, that means I get a little more I get 2 more enlistments. 2 more enlistments. Okay, hold up. Who has my highest population out of the ones out in the south? So I got 300 from Zacatecas. I guess that's it. I got Rio Grande, and I got Zacatecas and Veracruz. And maybe Yucatan. I already got Yucatan covered. No, you're 140. You suck. I guess 300 or 200. So I guess we'll go for 300s. They have my highest populations outside of that. So we're going to go back down. And now, what kind of... we got quite a lot of freaking conscripts, believe it or not. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Mr. MC says, Dairuka didn't run the credit strat in real life. Luckily, he had a gold reserve bar when that hit. You damn right, bro. There is a reason why I'm so cautious when I'm playing this game. Because when I see that money hit the red, I lose dopamine. The dopamine in my brain floods out and I'm not happy. It makes me very unhappy when I see I'm losing money up here. Believe it or not. It does not inspire the joy within me. And I'm all about the joy. Kitty Cat says build. Oh, shush. 6 days. We're almost there, boy. We're almost there. Okay. Withdraw. And withdraw. Now we get our lovely, our convoys back. Now, France. 44. Okay, we're going to swap these guys off. And which one is stronger? Is it, I think the Lancers are actually stronger. So we're going to go half and half. Okay, swap off. Beautiful. And we're going to go line infantry, and we're going to go, I don't know, we'll put like 60 and 60. I guess that's 70, technically. And then the rest we'll put into our lovely horsey boys. And now we got a big, beefy army. Oh, come on, friends, give me some love. Oh, that's a lot of love. And, no, investment rights did not cover. It did not inspire the joy. Can I get it done with monopolies, though? I might give them a monopoly, bro. Can I get anything from them first? Okay, before I do that, please, France, give me something, bro. Bro, really? I get a +1, that's it? You give me a +1? What are you, a joke? You an insult? You hate me? What the fuck? Come on, bro. Show some love. No, ain't no love here. Ain't no love here. Oh, maybe there. Nope, no love here. How about here? Nope, no love here. No love. Maybe? Nope, no love here. Maybe here? Nope, no love here. There ain't no love in France tonight, and I don't have an obligation to give them. So I either take the 3%. I'm going to try the 3%, and if this fails, I'll try with the investment rights and companies. I will give them a freaking... I will give them monopolies if that's what it takes. We have to get this going. And I failed it. Damn it. Okay. Could I give them money, maybe? Can I get a 10% off of money? Would that work? It might work, although I would need 13 now, wouldn't I? No, it's not going to work because it reduces. Shoot, I can't even do money. Nope, I got no choice. I have to do it without money. It's going to be freaking companies. Okay, we're not giving that, or not getting that. I'm not really building coal at the moment, and this is going to be gone long before you even get a chance. Like, you can, fine, take it. I know it seems stupid, but it's only for 5 years. I'm not even going to have atmospheric engines by that point. I'm not building any iron mines by that point. They'll probably build some for me. So that's fine. Let them have it. I want my flippin' alliance. Okay? I want that alliance. What is going on here? Oh, it's a guarantee of independence. They want my investment right. No. I need the investment. No, I need the investment rights. It's not going to work. I hope that didn't hurt my relations with them. Crap. That might have hurt my relations. Yeah, it reduced it by 1. But that might actually be good because then I can buy in for another 10 using money if this fails. So it's only going to be for 5 years. And we got it. We got the alliance. Let's go. USA. A-okay, USA. Can I draw France in? Yes, I can. Okay. I want to, why can't I take land from them? USA, why can't I take your land, bro? Do I have to take Arkansas to start this? Can I take anything else? Why can't I take your fucking land, bro? What the fudge? USA, what's going on here, bro? I wanna take these ones. Do I have to wait until they're done? Or do I not have an interest down or something? I don't have a freaking interest down. God damn it. Okay, that's why. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. So now I gotta waste a whole month here. Because I don't want to take Arkansas because that is part of the Confederate. And I want these guys to be big and beefy so that when they revolt, they hurt the United States really badly. Okay. Whew, okay. Gonna wait a month. Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. You can call me one. I don't mind. Oh, I gotta build. Okay, I gotta build. What am I building? I need wood. I need paper. I need tools. I need arms. I need so much. Okay, we're going to build arms because I think that's what I'm going to be needing more than anything very shortly. So that's going to be the first thing I build. No, we're going to leave the enlistments up. And what else am I going to need? I'm going to need wood. I'm going to need tools. And I'm going to need paper. I guess we could put paper here. We can put tools here. And then we can do wood. I can't even do wood. Why are you not filling up? You have the population. Not a whole heck of a lot, though. Oh, you got frickin' 11 cotton plantations, that's why. Oh, you gotta love foreign investment sometime. I can't even put a greener pasture down, can I? I guess maybe if I took off the Yucatan, but I kinda need all the troops right now, so I guess we will put our wood in Mexico, then. We'll just keep building in Mexico. Whatever. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're ready. Let's go. Now, let's start the war. Come on, let me start the war. Let's start the war already! And we can pull France in. Now, which one should I take? I want Colorado, because that's gold. I kind of want Kansas. And I kind of want to move all the way up to Michigan. I would normally take Pennsylvania and New York. Oh, shit, that's going to cost me an arm and leg and convoys. Should I maybe go for Pennsylvania and New York anyways, though? I mean, they're amazing. I kind of want to be honest. And nobody's going to be drawn in anyways, and it's going to cost me an arm and a leg in freaking Infamy, but you know what? I think we might go for this. I'm going to go for New York and Pennsylvania, just because I like it. I don't care about clean borders. Oh, Strikey Poo's right, though. But it's not going to be clean no matter what I do because of the colonization crap. I can't even colonize here for some reason. I don't know. It's never going to be clean when you play Mexico, bro. I need strength. No, clean is not going to work. I need strength more than anything. I need New York and I need Pennsylvania. This is non-negotiable. I need it. So we're going to take New York as our main goal. France, please join. This would suck if after all of this effort, France doesn't join. Okay, France, help me. Save me, France. Save me. Okay, should I wait to the last second or should I just take it right away? I might just take it right away because I keep forgetting the last second crap. I don't think Britain's going to join anyways. So Pennsylvania it is. And nope, they're not joining. Okay, what else can I take? Maybe Colorado? I got, I got 25 left? Yeah, I could take another major state. Which major state should I take? Should I take Virginia? No Virginia. Maybe Ohio, and then I could take Michigan in another war. I can't take Ohio. I can't reach it. Oh, crap. Maybe Kansas? I could afford a lot of little pieces here, actually. I could afford a lot of pieces here. I am actually going to wait, though. If I keep taking little pieces, there is a chance that Great Britain's gone! Yes! Let's go. Let's go! Okay. Which piece should I take, though? I want the gold pieces, so I definitely want Colorado. Colorado's number one. What else is gold? I think Kansas, maybe? Let's go for Kansas. And then we can go north, maybe? Or no, we'll clean the borders up. I'm just going to do this to clean the borders up now. Okay, we're being silly here. I'm being silly. Let's just clean the damn borders up. What should I take? Should I take Oklahoma? Kill off the Indian Territory like a jerk? I'm a naughty boy. Okay. So, no, that costs too much. Florida's cheap, but no, we want to leave that. Ah, crap. I want something, though. I want something. Anything. Okay, Wyoming. We're going to take Wyoming. Why? I don't know. Because I'm stupid. We got Colorado, we got Wyoming. Can I take Montana now? Yes, I can. Montana's a good state. Can I take North Dakota? Yes, I can, probably. Okay, this is going to be hideous. And I mean absolutely disgusting to look at, but it's going to be super powerful. Look at what we're taking here, bro. They might actually give up and just give me New York without a fight. They might actually just give up. I'm actually going to be surprised if they give up, but they might actually give up. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Let's get our troops out there, see what's going on. Are they even sending troops down to fight me? Oh, yes, they are. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to bring in my conscripts. We're going to go bankrupt on this one, boys. Let's just bring them all in. We're going bankrupt with this one, boys. Well, maybe not. I just got per capita, so that might actually cover me. It covered me. Let's go. France, please help. France? You're only 7-11? France? You're only 7-11. Oh no. France, I feel betrayed. France. Why? Oh crap, and they're splitting off too. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to split off a troop. France, why'd you do this to me, bro? France, why? Why, France? Crap, I can't even win up there, can I? So you're gonna need conscripts then, if you're gonna be able to win up there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Will I be able to survive this one? I have no idea now. This might be trouble. This might be big trouble. If France is not sending troops in, I am screwed. France, what is going on? You sent 11 troops, France. Why? Why? 11 troops! I have never seen it this bad before, France. I might lose this war now. I am screwed. I am super duper screwed. I am super screwed. I'm gonna lose this war. France sent 11 fucking troops. 11! They have hundreds! I am super duper screwed. I have to play insanely defensive to even have a shot here. I might have to push another troop up in the north here. Okay, I might have to break them apart. Okay, how can I do this? How am I going to do this? Ah, no, it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. I got no shot. I got no shot. This is my only shot. We're going to have to do something crazy here. Okay, you can be improved. Do I have any better defenders? No, I got no good defenders. Shit. I can't believe they didn't send any freaking troops. I might have to restart, guys. I'm not even kidding. This might be a death knell. This might be a restart run. I'm not even kidding. France sent nobody. I am so screwed. Nobody. They sent nobody. 11 fucking troops is nothing. You son of a bitch, France. I'm pissed. I lost. I fucking lost because France is worthless. You bitch, France. You screwed me. I went through all of this for an alliance with France and I lost. What a frickin' insult. Can I draw some more troops aside? Nope. We are screwed. What time is it? It's... Oh, they're finally sending some fucking troops down. Oh, thanks, France. You jerks. And they're sending it to the wrong... Okay, no, they're sending it to the right front. But, oh, that screwed me so badly. I am hooped. I can't believe I lost this war. I can't believe the AI screwed me that badly. We might have a chance to win this now that France finally sent some fucking troops in. I can probably win the defensive war and then hold them off. And then maybe hold off for a white peace before I get war scored. Although, that's looking really difficult right now. I might have to rely on France to do the offense, too. I got no chance if France doesn't do the offense. This sucked! France! You bitch! You got 12 more units right here mobilized! Send them in, you jerk! What are you doing, France? I got screwed badly. I have to play for a white piece now. I can't believe that. I'm actually flabbergasted. That really hurt. That really, really hurt. Sure, let's join the French Union. Oh my god, I'm losing so much money. I think my only chance is if they run out of money first. Who's running out of money first here? Oh, I can get a white piece at least. If things get scary, I can always pull a white piece out of here, but oh my god, I got screwed. They're getting killed on their loans, though. I'm gonna hold out. You know what? I'm holding out. I don't care if there's a chance I could lose this war now. They're gonna go bankrupt at this rate. Believe it or not, I might actually win in the long run because of the economy. And if the economy keeps getting worse for them, we'll do pretty good. Now, I gotta worry about my own economy here. I might have to get rid of my enlistment efforts at this rate. Doesn't even matter if you killed it, because this is still going on, and yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. And France gave up. You fucking bitch. I gotta accept it. I can't win this war now. Can I? Let me check before I decide. 120. I will have more troops than them by 19, but they have better troops. I gotta white piece this. This turned into a disaster. France didn't send anybody out for like 2 years. That destroyed me. I can't attack USA until I get general infantry now. I gotta get this might be a restart, guys. Like that's a run killer right there. That is a run killer, and I'm not even kidding about that. Look at the infamy I took. I got nothing out of it. I might restart, guys. I'm not even kidding. That's a run kill. That's a flippin' run kill. I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit. I got fucking destroyed by France. I'm not even kidding. That's a run kill. That run is dead. That's a dead in the water run. That's a dead run. Dead run. That pisses me off. Holy crap. That is a dead run. We're going to try again. Hey, I wasted an hour on that run. That's unfortunate for me. We're going to do it the kitty cat way this time, okay? We're literally going to be going after... we're going to raise our conscripts, and we're going to do the kitty cat technique, okay? The kitty cat technique is... Hold up, and we're going to disband. Now, first off... Can I get anybody to help me in the meantime? Nope. We're not going to give you guys investment rights, because now we know what happens this time. You could probably get investment rights. I could probably give you an obligation. We're not going to deal with that right now, though. Alright. How does the kitty cat one work? Okay, so... Obviously take Santa Anna off. I need to give him a troop, otherwise it's not going to work. Okay, Santa Anna. Which one's Santa Anna? You're Santa Anna. And one irregular troop... You get moved off. Station here. We are going to defend now. And the reason why we're defending is we're going to raise up all of our conscripts, and then we're going to swarm the United States afterwards, okay? We're going to raise up all of our conscripts. Now, I need my enlistment efforts. Where's my enlistment effort? Enlistment efforts. Damn, okay. Bing, 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 bing. I think that's good. Can I get a little more? I think we can get a little more, actually. We can get one more. One more enlistment effort, and I guess we'll put it on Zakedaka. And bring that down. That is unfortunate now. I guess you can go to Cuirassiers, and we're going to raise as many troops as we possibly can. Yeah, it's going to cost us an absolute arm and a leg, but that is the strategy, my friends. It's a wild strategy, but that is the Oh, maybe I should take that off. Nah, you know, we'll leave it on. Raise those conscripts and get them beefy boys. Because what's going to happen afterwards is we're going to attack the United States. And... Now, they don't have a huge amount of troops yet, so maybe we should hit them now. Or should I pull in the states yet? Or pull in... I can't even pull in France. France is useless anyways. Should we try to make friends with Britain instead? Might be better off. Problem is, they're really hard to become really close with. Should I attack them right now, or should I wait? Should I go straight for the humiliation war? Maybe draw in France? Might not work. Would I even be able to draw in France otherwise? I know, it's a tough call. How am I going to get... Okay, well, while that's happening, let's get our liberal movement going. Which one did I get rid of last time? I think I got rid of this guy. I got our liberal movement. Now we can go straight for wealth voting like before. And we're going to deliberately not get wealth voting from France this time. So, now that we got that done and dealt with, shoot. Maybe we'll just go straight for stock exchange again. And then maybe we should go for Napoleonic warfare right away. Or I should go for Napoleonic warfare right away now. Just to give myself a little bit of a leg up over them. And as for my arms, we're going to have to find a way to get this going. Can I even swap it? No, I can't. I guess we're going to have to get a trade center out instead of a construction center. I guess we'll do trade right now. We'll put it right here in Mexico. And I guess we'll do a construction sector next. Okay. I really want to attack the United States right now, but the question is, will France join? France, will you join? Is there a way I can get France to join? Humiliation, maybe. Liberate might work. We could probably do a liberate war. Would it work to pull them in with a liberate war? Can I become even friendlier with France? Wow, that is a stupid looking freaking government, France. What is wrong with you? Can I match it? Kind of? No, we're still at 38. No, it's still 38. They might actually give up if I hit them, though. Should I maybe force them to give up New Africa? And then we're not even gonna wait for freaking. I wouldn't be able to get the states up here. I should still technically have enough to take New York and Pennsylvania if I do release New Africa. There's a chance that France will join the United States, though, and that is scary. There's a chance that Great Britain could join the United States, and that is scary. Maybe if I hit him with you. Nope, that's not going to work. I don't know how Kitty Cat planned that out. He might be wild, bro. He has a strategy I don't know about when it comes to Mexico. I'm telling you. Because every other strategy here seems to be focusing on attacking them right away. You cannot attack them right away. You're going to draw in France. You're going to draw in Britain. See? Ban slavery too. It doesn't even matter. I mean, I'm raising up those conscripts, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. I don't know. He's wild, bro. He's wild. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to wait until the America attacks me, and I would be able to draw in France for a defensive war at that point, but even if I did that, there's a chance that France won't help. I think my best bet is not to attack the United States, and instead just get beefy by going southward and taking as much land as I possibly can. And if I do that, I can at least compare with them. Then again, I could also probably go overseas and start taking land, maybe in Ethiopia, even if they're not fully accepted. It will help at that point. There's a lot of options that we can take here, but nothing is a particularly good option. Everything right now is looking bad. Ever since 1.98 came out, this has been rough, man. This has been rough. Yeah, I could try rushing friendship with Great Britain, but they will not join the war, I don't think. The best chance I have to get somebody into the war is through France, and they're just as likely to help the states. Like, they're more likely to help the states. And the only way I can get Britain into the war in the first place is, again, we're not going to be able to get Britain into the war. It's not happening. Even if I get the ideology with them. So, it doesn't seem to matter what I do here. Maybe if I picked a war with Paraguay, like he was saying before, but even then, he's not here, so he can't even cover for me on this one. Mexico is a tough start, bro. This is a tough start. Mexico is no longer a beginner's run. Like, this is rough. I think my best shot is getting a guarantee of independence and waiting until the United States attacks me. That might actually be my best shot. And I'm not even kidding when I say that. At least with a guarantee of independence, I could get one, maybe two different countries involved. And then I don't have to worry about the states. I could just conquer southwards. And that might work better. So I think that's what I'm actually going to play for. I'm going to play for guarantees instead. Because then I can get one or two or maybe even three different guys in there. And if I build up in the meantime, I'm less likely to get swarmed down. So Yeah, we're gonna cut this. This is not gonna work. We're gonna take this off. I don't think Kitty Cat's plan is gonna work. He must be playing on an earlier patch. Like, has he played recently? 198 has changed how the AI works completely. The AI is completely different from 197, and I'm not even kidding about that. It's a different game entirely. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't look like it's a different game entirely, but trust me, it is 100% a different game than 197. The aggressiveness of the AI has been ramped up to whole new levels, and it's a whole different world. So we're going to take out Texas here. We're not going to go after the United States this time, because again, they got the run killers going, and that sucks. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. That killed my run quite badly. I'm going to have to find a way to get my wealth voting up now. How can I get my wealth voting up? I guess I'm probably going to have to get the either the rural folk or the intelligentsia in there. Who can I get in there? Can I get the rural folk in there, maybe? Get the Catholics out? Nope. Get the armed forces out. That is a barely going to work. But at least it's 15%. Shit. I wish I didn't kill the other run. But here we go. We're going to go for... I can't even get the guarantees now. Guarantee is too rough. What's going on here? Where'd my guarantee go? Okay, well, I guess we're not getting a guarantee now. Crap. That really backfired hard. Okay, we're going to go back to La Plata. We're going to be doing most of our work down there. We're going to try to get Prussia, Austria, and France on our side. Maybe Britain. I don't think Britain's going to be too friendly with us. I think we're just going to go this run, and we're going to go investment rights. I'm going to save it this time. You know what? To hell with it. We'll give all the small countries investment rights. We're going to... it's only 5 years. You know what? We'll just give them investment rights. No, we're going to save it. Can I get a guarantee now? No, that's going to be no o'clock. Damn you, France, you untrustworthy little bugger. Why are you so mean to me, France? Why are you so mean? Oh, well, we got La Plata now, which means I can use up my infamy. We're gonna... Oh, I got it on La Plata, didn't I? Whoopsie. I meant Brazil. That's the one I wanted. That was not smart of me. That's a waste of a month. Damn. But we got our rivalry down. We're going to go for Uruguay, just like last time. So we're going to annex Uruguay. Doesn't... Oh. United States might actually intervene. That might suck. But that's just the way we're going to go. And if it's a run killer, it's a run killer. Jeez. It just proves my theory that Mexico is no longer an easy country to play as. Like, it is way harder than it used to be. Someone said annex Central America. You can't annex them, though, I don't think. I don't think you can, because they start off friendly with you. Or not even friendly. I guess, I'll wait. Whatever. And they break apart anyways. We'll just take them piecemeal. Now, I need... Dumpster Fire says, France sent 11 troops in the war. Yeah, that screwed me so bad. That was a run killer. That's how bad that was. I know when a run is dead, that run, there's no recovery on that run. That run is 100% dead in the water. There's no recovery mode. Like, even if you play recovery mode, you're struggling for the remainder of the game, there's no recovery. It's just not going to happen. So, in a situation like that, you're just better off restarting. It's only the first 5 years of the game. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I wasted an hour of my life, but you know what? You guys get a little extra entertainment watching me struggle, okay? And you learn what not to do, right? Isn't that always a good thing to know, is what not to do? Like I said, I have not played France in forever. I think the last time was when I played it super duper tall. That was in 186. Do you have any idea how easy Mexico was in 186? It was a sleepwalk in 186. You could literally force the Civil War on the United States before by bankrupting them partially in an initial war and just holding the line against them, because they did not get nearly as many battalions at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game in 186, they got 11 battalions plus 22 conscripts. Now they get 11 and 44. It's wild how much it's changed. They are terrifying now. They are no joke at this point. So we're going to have to play around the United States until they come for us. And what I'm thinking is, can I try to get a guarantee of independence off of France now? Maybe? Maybe, France? No, you suck, France. Why are you going to be a jerk? France, you're a jerk. Can I, Do I have my conscript set up yet? I think that's why they're not giving it to me. We have the war going on, but you know what? We're going to set up our conscripts anyways. Just put everybody in. And maybe now I can get some love. Can I get a guarantee? Yes, I can. Thank you very much. And I'll give you investment rights. I will take the 8% gut, or the 40% gut shot. I do not care. If you refuse, I will just try again later. Same with you. Same with you. Give me those guarantees of independence. No, you're not getting anything else out of me. Although military assistance is pretty good. Maybe I should give you an obligation. No, I don't want to give you an obligation. Are you willing to give me any goods, maybe? You want to give me some wine or some wood? I got a 1% out of that. Okay, how about some wood? You got wood? What else are you willing to give me? What do you have? You haven't got a whole lot, do you? I guess maybe coal? I don't even need coal, so damn you. Let's see here. Andy the Hermit says, please bring back the Emperor. Maybe if Kitty Cat comes back in and helps me, because I can't get the Emperor back right now, bro. Okay, maybe some liquor? You got some liquor? No, you got no liquor. Also, thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, bro. I will let you rename any state or any company of your choosing. That is one of the benefits you get for sending me super chats. Shoot, we only get a 10% gut shot. That sucks. Oh well, try it. And I got one. The 10% I think I got. Nope, I did not. I got the 40%. Nope, I got the 25% gut shot with France. Shoot, it's France though. Anybody but France. Can I get Austria or Prussia, please? France sucks. France was so mean to me, guys. I'm still crying at the end of the day. That hurt me. That hurt me so much. Okay, can I get investment rights out of you? Yes, yes I can. I don't want to give up anything. Well, I guess no, I'm not giving up obligations anymore. I don't even care if I lose investment rights. I'm just gonna stop giving out obligations. I'm gonna use those for later, for my own purposes if needed. I'll just take the shot here. Andy the Hermit says, name Mexico City after yourself. Do you want me to call it Darukaville? Do you want to call it Darukistan? I like Darukistan. I'm gonna call it Darukistan. Okay, Mexico City is now Darukistan. There we go. Darukistan is now a city. The capital of Mexico is now Darukistan. If you're Mexican, I'm sorry, my friends. This is the rule. You pay money, I change names. That's how this works. And what is going on here? I can't even make another super chat of the same type. Okay. Why do you like this game? Okay, copy, start another goal, put that in there. I don't care about the tier, just one is fine, and we'll put it in for an hour again. Start goal, and beautiful. Perfect, perfect, okay. Where am I? I need to attack Uruguay. I want to go for Uruguay. Oh, and that's why I split it up. I am not smart today. I am very easily distracted. 1, 2, 1, 2, ding, dong, done, ditch, mobilized, ready. Do I have the other boat? No, we're still waiting on the other boat. Can I get a guarantee of independence from Britain? That's going to be no. I can get military assistance though, but that's not what I want. How about Russia? Russia, you want to give me some love? No, Russia, you're a meanie. Why do you dislike me, Russia? I love you, Russia. Why do you hate me, Russia? Russia, love me, Russia. Why? Why won't you love me? I guess I can make some enemies here. Guess we'll go Argentina, Paraguay. Who else? Pretty much every Central American state. Guess we'll do New Granada. No, I don't want to draw New Granada in. We'll piss off you, Venezuela. And that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, do we have 4 boats yet? No, I'm waiting on my next boat. Hurry up, Mr. Boat. I need you. I need my boat. And I guess I can go for Paraguay, because literally he just taught me that by doing that you can bank in extra infamy, because you're going to go for Paraguay anyways. So I'm going to listen to Kitty Cat because he's a very smart person and he knows what he's talking about, even though I disagree with him sometimes. Peru did not form this time. That's unfortunate. Rocco says, Daruka, I just caught you at your live stream this time. The first play, France was a effing asshole. They hurt you so bad. That's France in real life, I know. Oh, that hurt. I'm still mad. Still mad. I'm still very, very angry. France really hurt me. They hurt me so bad. Mama, Mama, they hurt me. Why did they do this? I thought they loved me. Oh well. Huh? How did that fail? No, seriously, how did that fail? They didn't even start. Oh, the commander died! How's that for lucky? Just when I was about to start the naval invasion, the frickin' commander died on me and I lost the invasion automatically. That's such a joke. That's what I call lucky, boys. See? That's the kind of luck that you need in your games. I'm telling you. Mr. MC says Mexican level of luck there. Woof. Little controversial, my friend, but you're a little on the true side. I'm not gonna lie. That is in fact Mexico level luck. Very unfortunate, very, very painful, but that is true. I can't argue. Well, we got Uruguay. We're gonna go for Argentina. Do we want to make a mandate of Argentina? I can't actually hurt them, but if I do attack Argentina, we're gonna have to take Santa Fe, Corrientes, Cordoba, and pretty much everything in the north here. Problem is, Mendoza and Argentina Confederation have to stay alive, but even if I did that, Mendoza's not going to be connected. I would have to give them their land back eventually. That's not going to work. I would like to attack Argentina, though, but I'd like to make them into a puppet, and I can't do that because I'm still a frickin' Marna power, which means, is there anybody else I can attack at the moment? I just gonna have to wait for the War Power Y to start. Can I go after you, and can I... Nope, I'm gonna have to take it state by state. How much is that gonna cost me? Not a lot, but Britain might get involved. I do not want to deal with Britain, I'm not going to lie. New Granada I can handle. Mosquito Kingdom I can handle. The only problem is that's going to be a naval invasion. Might be worth it just to take Nicaragua. Should I go overseas? I'm thinking overseas might actually be better for what I'm dealing with at the moment. Or maybe I go for Haiti. We could probably take Haiti in a naval war. There's a lot of choices here, but none of them are good. Everything is bad. Mexico is a rough start now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of Mexico anymore. They used to be so good! You used to be able to swarm down the United States, and now you can't do it anymore. I know Kitty Cat says you can't. I don't believe him. I think he's wrong. Especially when the United States is getting friends out of nowhere. What the hell? Frickin' Sweden? What the hell is Sweden doing over here? Can I take the state? No, I don't have a frickin' interest down here, do I? Take off La Plata, and we're gonna put it here on the Great Plains and see if I can actually pull in a war on the United States. But if I do that, I will lose that war. That is a rough one. But I want to see if I can pull in France and Austria. Maybe. Maybe France. Nope. Britain's going to get involved. Sweden's going to get involved. Dutch East Indies is going to get involved. We're not touching the United States for a long time, boys. That is not going to happen. This is not going to happen o'clock. We're going overseas. We're going to have to do some overseas cheese. I know you guys love it when I do overseas cheese, but I got no choice. Best way I can get my strength up, the best way I can get my numbers up is probably taking Ethiopia, maybe Brunei. Brunei might be better for the gold. But I'm thinking maybe Ethiopia just for the troops. Obviously, it's not going to be particularly great because I don't think we're even remotely close to being accepted with them. How bad are we? We're plus 20. That's actually not that bad. If I passed... Oh, we're already on cultural exclusion. That's why we got the plus 20, which means I would probably have to get off state religion. That's not going to happen anytime soon. This might be a tough call. Should I start conquering land in South America? If I conquer land, I might have to go through Brazil. Can I win a war against Brazil? Probably not. That's tough. Can I even start a war with Brazil without anybody getting involved? Nope, Great Britain's there. I have no path. Maybe Ecuador? Will anybody get involved? I go for Ecuador? Probably. At this rate, it'll probably be the United States. I have no clear path. I guess Brunei is my only chance. Even then, I don't think they're even remotely close to accepted, are they? Nope, they're plus 20. I gotta go for strength. I guess my only shot is Ethiopia. I know it's antithetical to what I'm normally saying, go for acceptance every chance you get. I can't go for acceptance. I gotta go for power. And one of the best ways to get a quick amount of prestige, a quick amount of free troops, even if they're not fully accepted, it's still a quick amount of troops. So I'm going for Ethiopia. We're going to go for Warsangali. I know it's cheesy, but I can't do anything without cheese at this point. We are stuck. Stuck. This is stuck. This is hard stuck. I'm going to have to go back and do all of my old videos again. Oh, Mexico is such a beginner-friendly country. Not anymore. Not since 198. Mexico is not even remotely close to a beginner country now. It is ruthless country. This is monstrous country. This is murder country. There's no way in hell I'm going to call this a beginner country anymore. That is over. They changed it. They changed it so bad. Not Golden says the 198 update destroyed Yes, it did. They made the United States so powerful, it destroyed Mexico. Ooh, I can get an alliance with Netherlands. That might actually help. Not Golden says, I saw one of your videos and tried to play. I'm sorry, bro. I can't help the patches. Go back in 186 and try it. I guarantee you will swarm down the United States in a day one war. You cannot day one war the United States anymore. Great Britain and France get involved every single time now. You cannot day one war in the United States. You have to restart like a million times for like the chance to day one war the United States now. It's just not happening. Kitty Cat says it's possible. I don't believe him. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to prove it to me, buddy. What patch are you playing? 198 is like super hard mode patch. This is, I think patch 197 to 198 was the biggest difficulty spike in a patch since 117. Okay? That's how big of a difficulty spike it was, 197 to 198. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Okay, can I go for War Sangoli now? Oh boy, watch Egypt get involved. Can I go for Isaac? Yes, I can go for Isaac. Okay. Guess we're gonna go for Isaac. They're a little more powerful, but that's fine. As long as we can get landfall, we can handle even Egypt at that point. But we gotta get landfall first. We can't do crap without landfall. And it's gonna hurt our bureaucracy. It's gonna hurt our convoys. This is a rough start now. We had such a good start before I lost that war. Oh, that frickin' France, man. I'm still mad. I'm still mad, bro. I'm so mad. That was such a golden start, and then it just gets wiped out because France decided to be a jerkwad. And I'm losing money hand over fist here. I might have to get rid of my conscripts. See right here? 4,400 for literally 15 troops. I am paying for all of those goods on the conscripts. I know for a fact that's what's happening. Watch what happens when I get rid of those conscripts. This is going to start going down. Right now it's minus 444. That's probably going to go down to like 2,000 probably. Although we are losing money hand over fist somewhere. I got to fix that. How am I going to fix that? I have no way to. What is cost? It's got to be the paper. The paper's costing me like a bajillion. So, this is a rough run. Rough run. At least I still get wealth voting even though we don't have any legitimacy. So I can probably put the intelligentsia in at this point. At least now I get the bonus off of it, even though I got no legitimacy. Whatever. That's just gonna have to be. Now Isaac, gonna have to crush them now. Dumpster Fire says the tax waste hurts. Yes, I know. Everything hurts. We had such a good golden start, and now we're getting this just thwomped. We're getting thwomped here. Well, we covered most of it. Oh no, I want to go back to tools. I think I have enough tools still. Andy the Hermit says, please make Santa Ana the dictator and rename Texas Santa Ana. Okay. Santa Ana. And we're going to call the state capital Annaland. There we go. So now it's even called Annaland. Can you even see it? No, I can't even see the name because we're at war. But you'll see the name very shortly. As for make Santa Ana the dictator, can I? I would have to swap off a presidential republic, or I'd have to go to parliamentary republic to do that. Can I even make him the leader? No, I can't. He's Juan Alvarez. Where is Santa Ana here? Santa Ana is my armed forces. How am I going to put him in charge? I'd have to get this guy to step down. Can I get him to step down, maybe? Would this work? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Can I make Santa Ana the leader this way? Let's put them into government first, just in case. Yeah. Going to resign him and see if I can make Santa Ana the leader. We're going to do it. Wish his successor good health and fortune. We got a 10% legitimacy, +5 legitimacy and 10 authority. And it was not Santa Ana. It was the frickin' landowners. I'm sorry, Andy. I tried. I figured that would work, but it didn't. Well, that's what we get. That's all we get. Damn. Okay, can I kick these guys out? Maybe get a better legitimacy? Kind of. Yeah! Okay! That's a good legitimacy. So, hey! Andy, you helped me big time. You increased my legitimacy by like 30. So that actually worked out. MC says, should have booted everybody else from government. Oh, I didn't think of that. You're right, MC. Can I get this guy out? No, I gotta wait 15 years. Shoot. I'm not reloading. I'm not restarting. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not doing that. But, I tried. And nobody said anything before I started it, so I don't know how to do that, okay? I'm not particularly good at this kind of cheese when it comes to the diplomacy, or at least when it comes to government. So, oopsie daisy. I'm gonna call that a whoopsie daisy. I'm gonna put that under whoopsies. I tried. Sorry, bro. Alright, well, at least we're gonna get ISAC now. ISAC is going down for certain. Now, I guess we could probably go for Ossa next. Annex Ossa. Doesn't look like anybody's jumping in except for maybe Harar. We can easily beat Harar, no problem. Let's go for Ossa. Ossa. And can we beat them in a straight-up dogfight without bringing anybody else over? Yes, we can. Still, we're doing okay for convoys, although supply routes are definitely painful. We might actually have to make another port. Let's put in Veracruz this time instead of the Yucatan. The Yucatan... Oh, maybe not. And he says, you're welcome. Thank you, man. That was actually a very big help, believe it or not. Azim Iskander says, hello, dude. Hello, Azim. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. This is not working very well. In fact, we had the golden start, but then I got ruined by France. We literally got ruined. I should have just reloaded and kept playing from that before I started the war with the United States, but I wasn't smart, and damn, we are suffering. Let's give out some investment rights, see if I can get something going on here. Do I have some started already? I think I do, actually. No, I do not. Okay, maybe I do have some. I might need more investment rights, though. At this point, I think I'm... The only way I'm going to be able to stay afloat is with investment rights. So let's start giving those out, even if... I'm not giving any obligations out this time. I'm just going to take it straight up. And if they give it to me, great. If they don't give it to me, well, better luck next time. We'll try again next time. We'll just keep trying every few years until we get lucky. Because I'm not giving out obligations this time. That cost me in the last game. So there we go. Yeah, 13's fine. How about Bavaria? You're willing to give me one? Hell yeah, Bavaria. You rock, Bavaria. Keep it up. Hell yeah. My brothers. And investment rights. Number 6. Maybe now. Nope, 22's crappy. We're not going to deal that. Mecklenburg. Let's try for you. Nope. Azim says, what is the most heartless country you've ever played in Victoria 3? That'd be Bagirmi. This little crap country right here. That right there is the hardest country I've ever played in Victoria 3. Without a question. Give it a try if you don't believe me. You think I'm suffering now with Mexico? Oh my god, I must have restarted Bagirmi off 50 or 40 or 50 times, I swear. That one hurt me. That one crushed my brain. And, to top it all off, the video did bad. Oh, that hurt. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. Even Ladakh was way easier, to be honest. Ooh, I can hurt the landowners a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Central America is still alive. What is going on here? Why are you still alive, bro? Maybe I'll go for Central America, but Britain might get involved. I don't really want to mess with Britain. Can we become a little closer with Britain, maybe? You want investment rights, Britain? How about you don't kill me for investment rights? Does that sound good, Britain? That sounds good. Don't kill me, Britain. Please don't kill me. Mr. MC says, if the wind blows the wrong way, the run is over. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how hard Mexico has gotten. Oh my god, I'm actually losing money hand over fist. Why am I losing money hand over fist? I should not be losing this much money. I'm only losing 1,000 for tax waste. It should not be this bad. This is wild. Where am I getting killed monetarily? It's got to be like the freaking goods. Like, I cannot be spending this much goods on goods. Am I bugged out? I must be bugged out or something. There's no way I'm spending this much on goods. This is wild. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, War Sangali. Can I take it without Egypt getting involved? Yes, it looks like I can. I do not have the convoys to take them yet, so we're going to have to wait. That is unfortunate. Okay, let's get the paper mills out of the way. I'm going to need arms at this point. That's becoming a major, major problem. Hopefully with the paper mills out of the way, we can maybe get this sorted out. 10% communication. I'm going to have to deal with that as well. Oh, I got the decree bonus, didn't I? Do I get it from the Caudillos as well? Nope, they got to be powerful. There's no way I can put them into power and get them powerful, is there? I mean, they're influential, but I got to get them powerful. That's not going to happen. Vladeshi says, getting rid of the unraised conscripts did not reduce your cost for some reason. Well, it went up, believe it or not. I think it's because I'm overpaying for it. I'm plus 75% here. I got to find a way to get that cost down. Only way I can do that is by building more industry at this point. And we are in a bit of a sticky wicket right now. And it's going to stay that way until we pass wealth voting, but we've gotten very unlucky with wealth voting here. I might have to actually get somebody to give me wealth voting somehow. Is there a way to get wealth voting from the Ottomans this run? With an obligation, maybe? I would have to pay for it, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'd have to pay for it. Can I get you to give me something, maybe? Would that work? You want to give me something? You want to give me some sugar? I'll take some sugar. Anything else? I'll take whatever you want to give me. I don't even care about the pricing. Just give it to me. I'll take the fabric. What else can I get from you? I will take your liquor. Yes, I will. We will take the liquor. What else can I take from... I guess 15. That's not a bad chance. 62% is not awful. It only cost me an obligation. And it's frickin'... It's literally the Ottomans, so who gives a crap? I don't really need them for anything else except for wealth voting. So, let's take the shot. And it's declined. Life sucks sometimes, I'm telling you. We are getting killed. We are getting killed. This is not good. This is a bad start as well. This would also be a restart, but I've already taken up one of my restarts. I'm not using up my other two. I'm glad I'm giving myself 3 restarts for this run, but this is a hard restart already. Like, damn, this sucks. I am not good enough to handle this, I don't think. Mexico is just super duper hard mode now. I'm not even kidding about that. It is bonker hard mode. Bonkers hard mode. I'm going to have to wait a while before I can get another chance to actually try to get it off of the Ottomans. We are definitely going to try to get it off the Ottomans again, but damn, I might have to raise my taxes all the way up. Just, I mean, we're a minor power, so what's my interest rate looking like right now? 20%! No, we ain't touching that. Okay, so I guess we'll have to put some taxes down. I got to survive at this point, so we'll put taxes down. Sorry, people, you're going to hate my guts, but we got to survive. We're already in debt. We cannot be in debt. I have to find a way to fix this. We got to get a balance here. Shoot. Mr. MC, I wonder if they're going to put me out of my misery. At this rate, they could. But now we have France and the Austrians on our side. I might be able to get... Nope, I can't get the Prussians. I'd have to give up an obligation. Let's try to give up an obligation. I know it's only 20%, but whatever. We have Prussia. We have Austria. We have France guaranteeing us. Can I get Britain? No, I cannot get Britain. We can't even try with Spain. Can I get Russia, maybe? Maybe if I put my conscripts down again. Let's put my conscripts down again and see if I can get Russia. Let's put my conscripts down and we'll see if I can get Russia, okay? We got our conscripts down. Russia, pause on pause. Can I get a guarantee from you? Nope, it's not even going to show up. Oh, it's right there. That is expensive as a guarantee. I don't like that. How about Ottomans? You want to guarantee me Ottomans? Yes, you do. Ooh. Okay, law commitment, wealth voting. It's +6 and military assistance. Okay, I'll take the +10. 50% gut shot. Let's try it. You declined it again. But I could probably get something better. So it was already +10. Let's go for +20 now. Will you still give me everything that you did before? Yes, you will. Okay, let's try that again. Let's go for +10. And we'll wait until the required time limit is over. And then we'll try for the 75% gut shot. And we got it! Let's go! So I now have a guarantee from France, Prussia, Austria, and the Ottomans, okay? Go on. Attack me, United States. Go on. I bare minimum, I'll get an extra 40 troops, okay? Oh, jeez. Andy says, give Veracruz give the U.S. Veracruz as a trade port. No. They're not getting nothing from me. I don't even care if it benefits me. They're getting nothing. They don't deserve it. I'm mad at them. I should have won that last war. I'm peeved. That was a war I should have won. I still got a war with Paraguay going on here. I gotta find a way to get myself a little more powerful here. We do not have enough prestige. That is a problem. Can I reduce my taxes, though? Yes, I can. A touch. Can I raise my taxes on maybe here? For 700 bucks. I guess it'll be worth it for now. Can I attack Warsangali now? No, I can't. I do not have the convoys. Those port connections and supply routes hurt. Why do I have 5 troops here? Oh, I guess one of those troops is from Isaac or Ossa. Okay, but I still can't take it. I do not have enough convoys. I'm gonna have to make a port. We're gonna have to make a port here. Get a port here on Veracruz. I'm gonna put it on Veracruz this time. Azim says, which Southeast countries have I played? A lot. I actually think I played every country at this point. And I do mean every country. What's going on here? Oh, what's okay? They're killing off the Indians. How unfortunate for them. Or they're just reducing their autonomy. But that is not my problem. I'm looking at that. I'm going, not my problem, McClock. I'm not going anywhere near that mess. That is not my mess. That is your mess. I got my own mess to deal with, and I got a lot of messes to deal with, unfortunately. I do not have enough paper. I do not have enough bureaucracy. I do not have enough convoys. I need more prestige. I desperately need prestige. If I get prestige, we're good. But right now, we're not good. We're in danger zone still. Can I increase the amount of imports, maybe? That would be lovely, because I need more bureaucracy as well. Mr. MC's did you play as Jan Mayen? Yes, I did. I did, in fact, play as Jan Mayen. I did a whole video on it. So you can go back and watch it if you want. 50%. You gotta give this to me. Like, come on, game. You can't keep doing this to me, bro. You can't keep doing this to me. I might actually have to put the frickin' intelligentsia in just to get the extra percentage. I know it's 7%, but... Jeez, we're getting killed here. Nothing's going right. Everything's going wrong. This is not fun. This is mean. Who the hell picked Mexico again? Why would you do this to me? Why? Okay, I need bureaucracy to get rid of this unrealized tax problem. I need convoys. Oh, I got enough convoys. Okay, that means I can go for Warsangali now. Gojam, don't care about Gojam. Egypt's not involved. Then that means we're good. Good. Very, very good. We could take Warsangali now. That'll give me a little more prestige boost. We are getting up there. I might actually be very, very close if I were to cap out. We're 10 away. We're 10 away if I cap out. 10 away. Am I still paying for all those freaking military goods? No, I'm not. See, the military goods went away. I was bugged out. I was paying 7,000 for military goods for some stupid reason. It went back down to 3,000. I had to raise the conscripts again, but I didn't actually bring them in this time. I could probably get rid of them before they become a bug again, but I'm going to leave them up just to scare off the United States, because they are breathing down my neck, and I do not like how it feels. I can literally hear them go... That's a really nice California you have there. Leave me alone, United States! Leave me alone! You can't have it! It's my California! Mine! Well, now that we got more paper coming in, we're getting our bureaucracy balanced out, so I think that's what I gotta do. I'm gonna have to pay for the frickin' paper at this point. Do I have enough trade going on here? I hope we're capped out on trade. Yeah, we are somewhat capped out on trade, but I guess we'll build trade instead of another paper mill. We'll just trade in and bring it in. That's really all I can do that's quick. No, I don't want to be friendly with Argentina. We're actually going to want to protectorate them the moment we become a major power. Yes, we want to stay friendly with France. That is definitely something I want to do. Why am I losing on this? I just got 2 frickin' stalls in a row. Okay, this one's dead in the water. We're gonna swap off. We're gonna go for per capita at this point. Can I... Oh, a modernization movement. Can I bring him in? I would have to get rid of this, bro. Okay, we're gonna pretend. We're gonna just imprison you. Can I bring in the modernizer? Yes, I can. Modernization movement, let's go. Okay, at least I got something good happening here. Now, we're gonna pretend to go for interventionism. Pause on pause. And no, I want to get rid of this. And now we got modernization on our side. Do I have a peasant movement still? Yes, I do still have a peasant movement. They're not pissed off yet, but they will be. I don't need to pause on pause. It's already fixed. And cancel out. We now have 38% from just this. We have the peasant movement. We have the modernization movement. Perfect. We don't even have anybody else except for the rural folk in there. Can I put the armed forces or the petite bourgeoisie instead? Yes. I could get everybody in. Okay. Okay. Dumpster Fire of the Year says you can go laissez-faire. I don't want to go laissez-faire. I want monopolies. I will, at the rate this start is going, if I do not go interventionism and monopolies, or agrarianism and monopolies, I am in deep water. I am in doo-doo. I'm in dog doo-doo. Like, this is a rough start, bro. I'm gonna have to put in extra effort to fix this bad start. Yeah, I'm contravening, whatever. It's not my fault my people suck and they don't know how to vote properly. I wasted 5 years on that vote. What a joke. What a joke. And I did so well on the first run. Oh, I hate it when runs do that to me. Oh, and the freaking leader died on me. Jeez. Azim says, why is Mexico a presidential oligarchy? Because I could not pass the freaking... I could not pass wealth voting. I tried. I really, really tried. And I failed. And life sucks sometimes. That's all I could tell you. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. So you can do everything correctly and it just don't work out. Thankfully, we're making up for it now by going after Ethiopia. Believe it or not, that is getting us a little bit of prestige here. It is pushing us up just from the extra troops that we get from Ethiopia. It is going to build up very, very quickly. We are going to get very, very beefy. Hopefully we get per capita taxation done, because at least at that point we're going to make a couple thousand, 10,000 to be honest. That'll allow us to start our construction cycle, which we've had to put off because of all these stupid shortages and issues that we've had. My goodness. Oh! Yes! Yes! I got the prestige. I got enough. We got it. Major power. I can go for Argentina now. I'm going to have to cheese the everlasting hell out of this, but I don't care. We're going for Argentina next. And that means the war with Paraguay can finally end. Let's go. Let's go. I just got to finish the war with Argentina. Or maybe, I don't, you know what? How many troops do you have? You have 15. You know what? I could beat you without Argentina. Okay, so we're going to put a... just to cover. We're going to go for Argentina now. And we got 300 days until our prestige goes down. We have balanced the budget. Beautiful. Let's swap back down to medium taxes. I can start building again. What can I build? I need construction at this point. We kind of need to start getting our construction cycle going. We are 2 or 3 years behind on our construction cycle. That is not good. That is actually very, very bad. This is a bad start, but it's salvageable. Because the United States can't attack me. I have 4 guaranteed independence, and I have more troops than them. And we might actually have to beeline for general staff and percussion. I might beeline for percussion and general staff after we get our diabetes. I mean our dialectics. Once we get our diabetes, everything is sweet. I'm telling you, everything is sweet. Azim wants me to go autocracy and monarchy. No, not for this run. No. I'm sorry. I'm going meta this run. This has been a tough start. I mean difficult. This has not been an easy start, and I have to go meta. If I don't go meta, this is going to be a dead run. I'm telling you. Azim says Santa Anna as the king, and Britain is going to get involved. Crap. Britain's going to get involved. Crap. Nope, United States is going to get involved. How about Peru? Everybody's getting involved here. You suck, game. Holy crap. What is going on with Britain? Why are you against me, Britain? What the fudge? You should be loving me. You shouldn't be hating me. This is silly. Can I at least go for, like, Guatemala? Nope, Britain's getting involved. Can I go for Los Altos? Well, Britain won't get involved, but they're not really worth it, are they? Crap. That cuts off a lot of expansion. I'm going to have to wait until Britain gets into a war with somebody. That is way too close. They will join the war against me, and if they join the war against me, I am epically hooped. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to keep going for Ethiopia. Yep, Ethiopia. I'm sorry, buddy. I got to kill you. It's just, that's life. Life sucks. Sorry, Ethiopia. I'm not sorry, but sorry. We're going to send these guys home. Please go home. Go home. Just get out of here. Go home. Get out of here. No. The 6 guys, I want you to stay. You got work to do. Ooh, that's a good offensive bro. Okay, we'll send my new offensive bro in to do some warfare. Beautiful, beautiful. Covering on that front. That should be a nice, easy win for him. Now, I got to keep building. We have fallen behind again. That is not good. Don't care about the US. They hate my guts anyways. Ooh, I get a new guy. Is it any good? This guy sucks. Don't want him. How about this? Is it any good? 10%. Oh, 20%. Do I actually have a chance of passing a law quickly? Oh my gosh, it feels good. It feels amazing. Our convoys are terrible, but at least we got something good happening. That's a nice change of pace. I need a government admin, however, and do I even have anywhere else to build except for Mexico City? No. I could maybe build a little bit in Bajío, and I might for my construction after this, but that's about it. Leadership challenge. We're gonna boost up the Caudillos. Azim says per capita law will be passed. You're damn right, Azim. You're damn right. Now, can I get any friendship with anybody else? Britain, are you willing to guarantee my independence? I would have to pay through the nose, wouldn't I? I could probably get rid of this, though, in 21 months, so maybe we'll try in 21 months again. Are you activated? You should not be activated. I do not want you activated. Save a little bit of money, at least. Those military goods are kind of ridiculous. I'm probably paying for those stupid conscripts again. I might have to get rid of them temporarily just to balance it out. Once these guys are unmotivated, I could probably pull them back in and it should be balanced out again. If you ever watch my videos, you probably notice I turn the conscripts on and off, on and off, on and off. This is the reason why. You see? The amount of goods went down. Now, if I put them back in, they should stay down. Should. Optimal word. Yeah, it is going down. Good. We got amended. Okay, can I go for Harar? Harar is haram. I should not go for Harar. How about Boram? Barana. Barana is not haram. I guess we'll go for Barana. Okay, sorry Barana, you gotta die. Why do you gotta die? Because I want to thrive. And believe it or not, oh my goodness, we are very close to the prestige point. I'm gonna have to cheese for now, though. There we go, that's a good cheese. Cheese is done and dealt with. Now we got to build some more. I got a lot to build. I can't even build in Bajío. I'm gonna have to build in Darikistan. Lovely, lovely. Andy the Hermit sent in another $5. Thank you very much, Andy. And he said, make a trade company with colonial rights. Okay. I will do that. I will do that. We almost have our charter, bro. We're almost there. I will do that. I promise. Where do you want the colonial rights? If I'm going to do colonial rights, I'm going to do tools. And I want to put it in a place that has a lot of iron. Who has a lot of iron? You got iron. I guess we could do it here. We'll put it right here. This is where we're going to put it, okay? I can't really do it in Papua New Guinea yet because I need quinine for that. I can't really do it in Herero. So, again, you need quinine for that. There's no iron there anyways. And there's no iron in Luang or Fong. So, we're going to do it right here in Moritas. Traza and Olada. I know you have a lot of iron there, so we're going to put it there. Knockgold says, never even tried making a company with colonial rights. What does it do? It makes a company with colonial rights and they do the colonizing for you effectively. It doesn't really help that much and it's not very good, but it's neat. And you get to rename it and then it gets to whatever you rename it to is what it ends up with on the map. So you can name it something silly and you have something silly on the map from that point on and it's really, really cool. Uh-oh. Who's attacking me up here? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Wello? I got Shua and Wello. Can I take them over? Yes, I can. Should I take them over? Should I take them over? That's a good question. Should I take them over? Is Egypt going to join? Egypt can't join. Anybody else? I'm going to wait till the last second. I'm going to place at the last second. Everything else is on standby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope. That's close enough. Okay, that's fine. Do I want to protectorate them or just conquer outright? I'm going to conquer them outright. If they're going to be jerks like that, we're just going to conquer them. You guys are jerks and you must die for the insult of even thinking that you could stand up to me. You fools! You foolish fools! How dare you be so foolish, you fools! I must murder you now. Because you're fools. That's what happens when you're fools. Fools get murdered. There we go. Oh, somebody else joined. Who joined? Anybody good? It was... which one? Was that Walaga? I guess I'll conquer Walaga too. Why? Oh, I ran out of maneuvers. Aww. Aww. Can I? Nope. I can't even... can I? Oh, nope. I can't do anything. I can enforce a treaty, but whatever. Whatever. So, this is going to be Mexican Ethiopia. How do you guys like that? You like Mexican Ethiopia? I sure hope you do, because that's what you're getting. I know I'm crazy, but it's kind of interesting at the very least. Interesting is better than boring. That's what I say. Are we actually winning this fight, or are we losing it? Well, we're winning it. And we're winning down here, and we got grass support. I think I'd rather have the modernization bonus. Ooh, 20% permanently? Hell yeah, okay. In the meantime, I'm going to have to cheese up my my standing a little bit, and there we go. That puts us back at 360. I need more construction. And he says, name the company Mexico Africa. Mexican African, or Mexico Africa, or African Mexico, or Mexico Africa. I'll just name it whatever you want because you pay for it, bro. I mean, if you're throwing money at me, you get what you want. So even if it doesn't make sense, you get what you want. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense, bro. Luano says, Derek, have you ever played Wadai? Not on video, but I have tried it out when I was testing out for Wadai to see which one was harder. Darfur, Wadai, and Bagirmi. Now, in 1.8.6, Darfur is harder. You have no way of getting local police, but now that it's been solved because Connor Vic 3 is an absolute Chad, and he figured out how to solve Darfur within 3 years instead of the 5-year wait like I had to. I think now between these ones, Bagirmi is probably the hardest. So I played Gobir, Bornu, Bagirmi, Wadai, Darfur, Sokoto. I played everything in this area just to see which one was harder. Originally, Darfur was harder because you had to wait 5 years to do anything, and then you could take Wadai. Bagirmi now, in the current patch of 198, oh my god, even with the fact that you don't have to wait forever to get the officers into the army to get a big army, you have such a penalty taking on Wadai. I cannot beat Wadai within the first 5 years. I actually have to wait 6 or 7 years to take Wadai out as Bagirmi. It is a joke, and it hurts. It's not a fun playthrough. Don't play Bagirmi. I'm telling you this now. Just don't do it to yourself. You're not going to enjoy life. You're going to be very unhappy if you do that. Everything about it is just going to be sad and pathetic and pitiful. Azim says, call the company Mexicana. No, I'm going to call it what Azim wanted, or not Azim. I'm going to call it what Andy wanted because, I mean, he paid for it, bro. I'm a greedy boy. You get what you pay for. That's all there is to it. Okay, now let's get another construction in there. Yeah, we're losing money hand over fist, but if we let the private sector do their work, we'll be fine. And we got a legitimacy problem now. That is no bueno. Who can I kick out? Do I want to kick out the petit bourgeoisie? That's the only way it's going to cover. Can I kick out the Catholic bros and keep it happy? Nope. Catholic bros actually make it happier. Can I kick out the petit bourgeoisie and put in the industrialists? Whoops. That is going to be a no for me, dog. You're a modernizer now. No wonder they're so upset. I kind of want to keep the modernizer, though. That guy's really, really good for later. I could use him to get interventionism without a try. Indigo says, I didn't get fired, Mr. Soutane. Are you proud of me? Yes, sir. I am very, very proud of you. 100% proud. Super duper proud. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? Borana is toast. Borana is toast. Borana is toast. That good? Yeah, we got a strong country now, just from taking Ethiopia. We're doing the Italian method. I call this the Italian method. Now we can make a company. What company can I make? These are all crap. Maybe the Mexican fabric company would be good, but I kind of would rather the tool company. So I'm going to build tools. We're going to build 5 tools, and we're going to make a tool company. Do I have tools built anywhere already? That is a good question. Let's check. Do I have tools built already anywhere? I have it in Zacatecas. Let's see. Where's Zacatecas? Is this Zacatecas? Yes, it is. You're barely even able to fund it. I don't even have enough wood for this. Oh my gosh. And you don't have enough people living here. It's got to be in Mexico. Or sorry, Daruka land. Or Darukistan. So we're going to have to build 5 tooling companies. And then I can make my stupid company. Because I'm not going for the fabric company. I'm going to go for groceries instead. We're going to go tools and then groceries. Damn, that's a bad delay though. I'm not happy with that. That hurts. And we have no frickin' wood. What is going on with the foreign investment bros? Are you guys not making wood? You're not making wood. What's going on, foreign investment bros? What the hell? Do I need more foreign investment bros? Let's see. Who can I get as a foreign investment bro? Come on. Give me some foreign investment bros. Oh, shoot. I got a infamy penalty. That's not going to help. Okay, I'll have to wait until the infamy penalty goes away. Depends on how strong I am from taking Ethiopia at this rate. And we almost got our money back. I mean, per capita is definitely going to help. Indigo says, also, Soutane, do you think most people watch your videos for tutorials or entertainment? I've never played Victoria 3. I just find your gameplay incredibly entertaining. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. That is always a good thing. But I like to think I know at least a little bit about the game. So maybe people do watch me for a little bit of information. But when it comes to the streams, I mean, you get pretty much just get to watch me suffer. You're definitely getting to watch me suffer right now. That is for certain. And believe me, I am suffering right now. This is rough, rough, rough. Yeah, we're 10 years in. I still haven't even got a law passed. I'm still waiting for per capita to pass. 69%, and it only hit once out of 4 tries. So we're getting punished here for the restart. That's what that is. The game knows when you restart, and it punishes you for it. That's why you don't restart, boys and girls. Just take it on the chin. I probably should have done that, but I didn't. Now, do I want to actually integrate these guys? Probably. Let's incorporate them. Let's bring them into the fold. Might as well get a little tax out of them. It's not going to be a lot, but we'll get a little. Although we have way too many different states here, and that is definitely hurting me on that front. Oh boy, what can I do? Oh boy, let's get our boys back home right now, because they are costing me an arm and a leg in convoys. See if I can balance this out by bringing them home. Yeah, that's enough for a balance. Can I go for Harar now? No, Egypt will get involved. I cannot beat Egypt currently. Cannot beat Egypt. I guess we're done with Ethiopia for now. What we have is what we're stuck with. Yeah, Egypt is now involved in every fight. I think I might wait until the Ottomans go after them, although it looks like the Ottomans already attacked them once, didn't they? Yes, they did, and they lost or they won? No, they lost. Frickin' Egypt lost the war with the Ottomans. I didn't even notice. We got 4 months to go on a treaty with Britain. I would like to get a guarantee of independence with them, or at least like an alliance, something good. That would be lovely. We have a lot of infamy, so I can finally focus on building for a change. That's a nice change of pace, I would say. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, we got a lot of troops, so holy crap. I'm not kidding. We got a big, beefy army now. Like, I mean a big, beefy army. That's just from standing. That's just my standing army that's big and beefy, bro. Just from Ethiopia alone. There's a reason why you go for Ethiopia, and it's because you want to be a big, beefy boy when you do. We might actually be able to take out the United States by ourselves, but I'm not chancing it. Not this run. I'm not doing any reloads, bro. There will be no reloads. None. Oh, crap. I got to do the super chat thing again. Okay, there we go. It's back up. We got the goal going. Now, I know what my first goal is. We need a tool company, and we're going to give them colonizing rights, and they're going to go for here, and we're going to call them... What did you want me to call it again? The Mexico-African Company. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't want me to call it something funny. Usually people are like, oh, give it a goofy name. I mean, I could give it a goofy name if you want me to, but I guess you don't want me to for some reason. We're still losing money here from unrealized taxes. How am I not getting this? Are you pissing me off, game? 70% gut shot and you flip and miss it. This game is cruel. This game is so very cruel. At least we're still a major power. We're going to cheese the hell out of it. I don't care. I know the game is being mean to me, so I'm being mean right back. Can I go after you yet? No, I cannot. Can I go after Chile yet? No, I cannot. Can I go after Bolivia yet? No, I cannot. Can I go after Peru yet? No, I cannot. Can I go after anybody yet? Wow, this game hates me. This is impressive. This is horrifying. I gotta wait for India to fight somebody. Britain. I gotta wait for Britain to fight somebody to even be able to take Argentina, bro. God damn you, Britain. What the fuck? We're friends. Show me some love. I got an immigration? What? I got a freaking migration, a mass migration. I got Armenian people living here now. Wild. Don't ask me how, I'll take it though. That's a lot of people. I need people. We need people. We need lots of people in this run. This is wild. This is wild, wild, wild. This is wild. We're gonna take the university. Please, can I just get a pass? I mean, come on, per capita's right there. Why must I suffer so, game? Please, just give it to me. You were so nice to me in the last run, but this one you're so mean. Thank you, finally. Holy crap. I'm crying on the inside. Are we still contributing? Yes, we are still contributing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, let's try for wealth voting again. Oh my god, I'm depressed. That hurt. I don't even get the bonus from him anymore because I'm a freaking major power now, aren't I? And I'm willing to bet Prussia's getting their ass kicked. No, they're still a great power. I should be getting a bigger bonus than that, but I guess not. I guess it's only plus 5% now. Let me check. Yeah, it's only plus 5% now. That's terrible. What if I piss off the positivists? That'll work. How can I piss off the positivists? I can't do it there. I'm already presidential, so I'd have to go through state to piss off the positivist. Would I have enough to be able to piss off the positivist? Maybe not. Maybe, is there a positivist in here? No. Is there a positivist in here? No. Is there any other positivist? Let me check. Presidential, total separation, state atheism, technocracy, single party state, wealth voting, appointed bureaucrats. So that is it. So can I even do technocracy yet? No, it's too early in the game. I don't have central archives. I don't know if I'm going to be able to piss off the positivists by bringing in my lovely... I can't even... Yeah, okay. I bring in the intelligentsia, and let's see here. Would that help? I know it says it's disagreeable, but I'm willing to try it. Let's try it. And did that piss them off? Yeah, it did. That actually pissed them off. I know it says it's downvoted, but they like it more than the other version, so I guess that's the best odds I'm getting. That is a pitiful odd, but I'm not getting better. That is it. 26 to 18. We gotta hope on luck. I need a win here, game. I need a flippin' win. And I need some more bureaucracy here as well. This is sad. We are in sad mode right now. Oh, well, the guy in the prison got out. He's a Mexican supremacist. Neat. Just neat. Neat. I'm glad to have you. Truly. Just love it. We are in trouble. How can I improve on this? I can't. We are stuck. How am I going to fix this? I don't know if I can. How can I fix this? Oh, fruit. A little more money off of fruit. Oh, I can't even do that. Let's fix that real quick. Fruit and off, and yay! We're making a tiny bit more money. Woohoo! I don't know. I'm gonna have a sip of my energy drink at this point. Alright, how am I gonna fix this? Well, we got the bureaucracy covered, we got a little bit of money going. Can I build another building? Yes, I can. In Dairukistan. Only in Dairukistan. I might have to put... Oh, it's already down there. Okay, good. What else can I do to improve my situation? We need a company. We have a guarantee, so we're going to survive against the states for a little while. I'm legitimately hoping that they have a civil war. I'm really hoping. Azim says, why you not cheese to conquer to make a colonial empire? I mean, I could make a colonial empire right now. If I wanted to. I don't want to. I kind of want to keep the land for myself. Why would I want a colonial empire when I can just conquer? Like, it's my land. They can't have it. Or do you mean, why am I not colonizing in Niger right now? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Let's get some colonies going here. Let's do that. I don't want to build it here yet, because if I build it here yet, I can't give it to the other corporation. So, the gold rush is... I want it to be mine. I want the money. Nobody else gets the money but me. And we are amended. Woo! We got a shot. It's not an amazing shot, but it exists. It's better than what I've had before. I can't even colonize. I don't have the damn law. So we're gonna... I do have the law, but it's frontier. God dang it. Anger. Anger. All I feel is anger welling within me. Rage and anger. Please tell me you're at least building some logging camps. Nope, you're just building crap. That is bad luck. But we're under 25 infamy. Can I get some new, lovely, lovely investment rights? Maybe. If I'm lucky. But I have not been lucky this run, so we'll see. That's all I'm going to say is we'll see. We're literally just throwing darts at the board and seeing what sticks. So, I could probably get Hanover in as an ally. That might actually help, but I don't know. Just give me investment rights. Just do it. Just do it. I'm not giving you in return, though. Just take the investment rights and go. Come on, guys. Give me them investment rights. Just give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. I mean, I am playing as Mexico, so that does fit. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. No, they don't say that. They say I am white and nerdy. See me catching white and nerdy. See me rolling white and nerdy. Bought in. There we go. That is a lot of opportunities right there. Let's see if any of them pan out. It's a bold move, Cotton, but we'll see if it works out for him. Or pans out for him. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Can I get a proper alliance yet? I would have to pay through the nose for it, wouldn't I? Yep. And we all know what paying through an alliance for Britain or France is worth. So maybe we'll try to become friendly with Britain instead. Let's try Britain. We're gonna try Britain. Britain, are we friends yet? Yeah, we're relatively close to friends. Why am I still cautious with you then? Britain, show me some love, bro. Show me some love. How can I get some love from you? I can't even do the power block embassy with you. What the hell, bro? Same with Austria. Same with the Ottomans. What happened? We had like a little bromance going on there. Now you hate me? Seriously? I can get an alliance with Russia. Maybe that'll work. To hell with it. Let's go for it. We got a Russian... Oh, that killed a bunch of my treaties, though. Boo, I lost a bunch of treaties. Now Britain hates me. Now the Ottomans hate me. Well, I guess they don't hate me. They hate Russia. But I don't imagine they're too fond of me anymore. Nope, they're not fond of me at all anymore. So Russia is friendly with Austria. Can I get a friendship with Austria, maybe? I already got the guarantee, so you know what? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. This is fine. This right here is fine. Should I go after the United States now? This is a tough call. I don't have the technology yet. When I get the technology, I'm going to go after the United States. I promise. Okay? We got to build up. We got a good run going here. It started off very, very rocky. We were in a lot of danger. And Britain is no longer getting involved. This is perfect. Hell yeah! Protectorating Argentina. That is exactly what we need. Let's make our power block now. Now that we got an alliance and we got a bunch of guarantees, let's make our power block now. What am I going to call this? I'm going to call it the Mexican Orange Stand. Mexican Orange Stand. Okay, and I can't go Sovereign Empire. Should I just stick with the Trade League? This is going to be a trade-heavy playthrough. I think I might stick with Trade League. Normally I wouldn't, but at this point, I kind of need the convoys and the infrastructure more than anything. Because we're doing so much overseas crap. And I don't want to pay out through the nose for frickin' ports, but I want that trade advantage too. And the trade capacity. Oh, it's so tough. I need the infrastructure, I need the ports, but I also need the trade capacity and... I got to any, mini, miny, more. I got to flip a coin or something. And you know what? I'm going to do a vote. You guys get to pick. Okay? We are closing the other poll now. Thank you for voting for no, by the way. I appreciate you guys. I also appreciate those of you who are calling me a never was, because you're right. I am a never was. But, let's see here. I need a second. Which principle do I pick? We're going to say... internal trade or external trade. Start poll. This is good. It gives me a chance to get something to drink real quick. So I'm gonna leave this up for however long it takes me to drink. Okay. Might be a minute. Might be 2 minutes. I don't know. Alright, I got a meal replacement here. I got a Gatorade. Hell yeah. Good, good. Malls, not walls. I like that. I'm stealing it. That's mine now. Prussian Blue says, I just went to an Afghan wedding. I don't know any word in Pashtun. Okay. That sounds awkward. Must have been fun, though. Okay, so I'm going to wait until it says 2 minutes ago, and once it says 2 minutes ago, this vote is over, although it looks like it's pretty much going to be external trade no matter what. I think only 2 people voted for internal trade. Oh, boy. So, like I said, 1 more minute, or half a minute, or whatever. Once that hits 2 minutes ago, I'm done. Prussian Blue says, I ate the best lamb of my life. Oh, my God. So I got friends who are Greek, and whenever I go to their barbecues, it's all lamb. Like 99% lamb, 1% spinach. And, oh my god. It's so good. Okay, poll's over. External trade is the winner. Ding, 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 ding. Laplace says change external later. I could do that. You know, that's not a bad idea. Laplace, you are correct. I like the way you're thinking. Because I need the combos, I need the infrastructure, I could swap to external trade later, all it costs me is an extra mandate, and with the way that I plan on playing, we're not going to be short on mandate points. So, he wins. Okay, malls, not walls. I really do like that name, bro. I really like that name. Laplace says, but democracy, well, they win in the end. We're going to switch off to external trade when it becomes feasible. But for now, no, this is fine, this is fine. We'll switch to external trade. This is a temporary fix, because I need that infrastructure so bad. I need those convoys. I need everything, man. Like, the trade is nice, it's not necessary right now. What is necessary is troops who do not have a major issue. Like, my troops suck when I have not enough convoys, and I can't have that. It's just, no. No, that's a NO. So, for now, democracy will have to wait, my friends. Democracy will have to wait. I guess I'll have to put the Defender Bro in. Hey, at least I got a Defender Bro now, but that's good, that's good. Okay. Now, Argentina looking like they're going to lose. Wildman says, boo, what was the... I'm switching to it later, okay, Wildman? You guys voted on the final choice, okay? Okay. And Mr. MC says, Dairuka's channel works on wealth voting, so if you would have paid him, the result would have won too. He damn right. If you would have paid money, I guarantee you would have won. That's how this works. Oh, they backed down. I still can't fight Paraguay. Okay, Chile, can I go for Chile? There's a chance I could lose, but I'm willing to take that chance, although the infamy is really high. We're gonna wait to go for Chile. The reason why is because I want to stay at around 25 and under. And the reason why is because I want these guys to love me. I want them to love me, say that they love me. Now, it's actually kind of nice that I can evangelize them too. That's kind of cool. I'm, one of the best things about being state religion is being able to evangelize. Do I want to enforce the military acts and just take out Paraguay? I kind of want to. I might wait for the war with Chile first, though. And the war with Paraguay is not going anywhere. Like, we've been on a stalemate for how long? It's been years upon years. Wow, 23%, and I got a gut shot there. Hey, the game owes me. The game owes me. It freaking owns me. It owes me, and it owns me, and you gotta give me some wins, game. Like, I need wins. This is unfair. The amount of losses so far in this run, just wrong. It's wrong. Laplace says, do you need a state religion law to evangelize? You need state religion as your church and state. If you do not have it, you cannot evangelize. If it's not state religion, you cannot evangelize. I might stay state religion. I might also switch off, and the reason why I might switch off, obviously, is because then these guys become accepted. Although, yeah, they might need to I might need to switch off. It's the only way I'm going to get them accepted right now, because we're already on cultural exclusion. Getting multiculturalism might be a bit of a sticky wicket for us, mostly because we can't really tech up very quickly at the moment. Once I get dialectics, I'm going to start building some universities, preferably when I'm done with these tools. I might need to get more construction out as well. This is getting costly. I'm going to have to freaking subsidize it so these don't break down. Yeah, there's a lot going on here that needs to be done, and we got a lot to fix. Let's get some more construction going off first. We have a massive wood shortage. Can I switch off to iron yet? Do I have any other construction sectors around here? Yes, I do. I got two right here. How much is it going to cost me on iron? That's painful. I could probably do one sector of iron. I can't do two, though. Prussian Blue says, when you switch off laws, you get to keep evangelize. It showcases that it keeps it on evangelize, but it doesn't actually work. So no, that's gonna not work, unfortunately. Gold discovered in Colorado. Good, I need gold. How much gold is that? It's fair. It's fair. It's not the end of the world. It's not the greatest, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, damn, we had a bunch of our gold breakdown over there. How about you? Are you able to get some more people in here? No. I would have to use greener pastures, but that's not going to work just for a little bit. Any other gold around here? Yeah, it's the same deal for you. Any other gold? Sakirika? No. A little bit in Bahio. I'm going to need atmospheric engines before I'm going to bother with that, though. Laplace says you could conquer many non-state culture state in Africa and Asia to get the minority multicultural movement. I mean, I'm already doing that. That's what part of the reason why I went for Ethiopia as well. And I could go for Ethiopia some more. What the hell? Really? What's going on with Egypt? Are you at war right now? Yeah, you're at war. What the hell, bro? Okay. Do I want to change my plans, or do I want to keep going for mandate points? I kind of want to keep going for mandate points. We're going to need a lot of mandate points to offset this trade league for now. Our trade league is kind of sad at the moment, especially since we're not even a great power. Not Golden says, what do you think of the incoming Victoria 3 update? It looks pretty good, but we'll see, because when it comes to Paradox, you get a mixed bag. You either get gold, or you get lead, or coal, or sometimes they just take a crap in the bag and they try to say, hey, yeah, this is gold. and then you gotta smell what they're cooking, and it's not good cooking. It's it's very curry based, but it's still shit at the end of the day. Yeah, it's not good. Damn, that's a failure. Too bad, too bad. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do I need more construction? Yes, I need more construction. Can I get more here? Yeah, we'll do it. And we're gonna need more wood. Can I get some imports going on here? Can I just put... Oh, no, I can't. I goofed that one. Laplace says, I mean, CK3 broke down. Can't really trust Paradox. You can trust them, but it depends on the team. That's the way I put it. Some teams are better than others. I know they move members around all the time, but I'm sorry. Some teams are just better. The one that's working on Vic 3 has been fantastic. The one that works at Hoi 4 is usually really good. The one that usually works on Stellaris is usually really good. I'm sorry. CK3 got the bum deal, bro. Every DLC for CK3 just seems to get worse and worse and worse. I think they overproduced for CK3, and they have no idea how they're going to make it better. Like it's in a weird spot. Honestly, if I was them, I would stop trying to focus on trying to improve the meta of CK3, and instead focusing on making it an even better roleplay game. Just add more roleplay elements to it, make people have a lot more fun, turn it into Medieval The Sims, okay? If you could turn it into Medieval The Sims, and you get like women to play it regularly, you got them for life, okay? That would be the best way to go forward, I think. If you can cater to the female demographic in CK3, I guarantee you're going to be making bank. Just, you got to find a way to make that work, though. Mr. MC says, did you ever play that game? Which game? I didn't see what you said before, bro. Sorry. So, being generalized like that, I don't know what you mean. Medieval Sims, oh, that would be great. I'd play the hell out of that, to be honest. CK3 is good, though. I enjoy it, but I mostly just played the base game. I never actually really bought any of the DLCs. They didn't look very good. And another failure. Boo. Medieval Sims, it existed. You mean the Guild? Or the Guild 2 or the Guild 3? Yeah, I played those games. Long time ago. That's how old those are. Holy crap. What am I going to do here? I guess we're going to have to keep building construction at this point. I need more construction, and I need one more tool workshop, and then we're in golden territory. Then we can finally get our company, and then we can start doing proper. Now, can I do anything else in the meantime? I really want to go for Ethiopia badly, but I can't now. Because Egypt is no longer in a war, and they will pick a fight with me. Although I could actually probably win that fight now that I have General Staff. Do I have the Percussion Bros yet? No, we're still waiting on Percussion Cappy. Let's go for a second company in the meantime, and then go for Percussion Cappy. Even though I can't even use a second company yet, because I still got to make the frickin' 5 grocery stores. So that's going to be a bit of an issue. We're going to have to be very, very patient with my gameplay. This is a rough one. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, do it. Free the Suez. Yeah, maybe. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're not powerful yet, but we're getting there. We have 52 troops, and they're full. Okay? Ethiopia, if you want to get big and beefy, you go through Ethiopia. This is the best way to turn a weak country into a strong, scary country. We're bigger and badder than the United States right now, bro. We could beat them in a straight-up dogfight. I'm just not stupid because I will fumble if I pick a straight-up dogfight, I'm telling you. If I pick up a straight-up dogfight, they'll kill me somehow. Something will happen and I'll lose. Like Britain will join it or something stupid like that. Let me check. The Netherlands will join it. I could probably ally with the Netherlands, actually, and then that's it for that. Maybe pull in a defensive pact? Give them investment rights, maybe? I guess I can't ally with them. Probably because I already got an alliance, don't I, with Russia. But maybe they'll be less likely to join against me if they become a defender? Now let's see. Nope, they're still willing to join the United States, but at least if they join the United States, they have to cancel my alliance. And if they cancel the defensive pact that I have with them, they take a massive infamy hit, and that hurts them badly. And that's always a good thing to do when you're really annoyed with the country. When it comes to the United Kingdom, I'm not entirely worried about them. It's only 32 troops, but when you cap it off with the United States, that can be a bit of a sticky wicket, especially since I can't draw anybody else in. I'm kind of hoping that the United States is stupid and they pick a fight with me. I actually want them to attack me. If they attack me, we're in golden territory. I will be able to pull in Russia. I'll be able to pull in everybody. I have Russia, France, Austria, and Prussia, and the Ottomans I think I still have. So, yeah. Alright, now I need a second here to think. What do I want? I want my tool company done. I want more construction badly. We are over on the infrastructure cap. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to build in Oaxaca. Where's my construction? There we go. Okay. Just gonna put this here. Oh, well, whatever. Crap. Whatever. Not a big deal. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, it's gonna hurt the conscripts, but you know what? We don't particularly need them right now. In fact, we could probably even lure in the United States into attacking us like idiots. And what is going on with our... This is not going well. What is going on here? How can I fix this? Nope, that's not going to work. How about you? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Crap. I'm going to have to kick him out. If I kick him out, though, there is a chance that the law could fail, but I think I got the movement still, so that won't actually fail it, will it? I might have to boost the movements, though, just to make them actually possible. Dang, dang. We're not a great power yet, are we? No, we're not a great power yet. Okay, that's a problem, though. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Wealth voting. We might not get wealth voting at this rate, guys. Like, we're in tough territory. Bad luck territory. It's 11 years in, we only have one law passed, and that's per capita. I mean, good thing it's per capita. If I had to pick one law, I would want that one more than any other one, but damn. This is rough going. This is not good eating. This is bad eatings. At least we got our company now. We can go for the Thule boys. Thule boys, go, go, go. Get that monopoly down. Get the colonization. I can't do colonization yet. I promise I'll get the colonization done. We'll get the investment rights down. Should I get the trade rights down for this one and then pay out for the colonization? Should I even probably bring in the iron mines? Maybe. I can't really monopolize it right now, so I don't particularly need it. But they might be able to buy up what I build. If I build it. I'm thinking... Yeah, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. Prussian says I used to do full tech. I can't do a tech run. I can't. Well, I guess I can now. I'm finally able to build things regularly, but we're gonna wait. Why? Because I don't have the infrastructure to do a tech rush. We're in limbo right now. This is painful. I'm actually going to have to go for a tech rush right now, or railways right now. Means I'm gonna have to put off percussion caps. That sucks, but I don't think the United States is going to attack me anytime soon. We're just going to have to put off the war with the United States for a little while longer, that's all. Maybe we'll get lucky and we won't have to put it off for that long, and they'll end up getting into a civil war. If they get into a civil war, we're going to destroy them. Instantly. I'm not even going to think twice about it. If they get into a civil war, I'm bringing the sword, boy. I'm going to ruin them. I am going to ruin them, and it's going to be absolutely decimating if they get into a civil war. Alright, nationalism spreading. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Which one is spreading? The Shogun spreading. I was kind of hoping for percussion cap to spread, but okay. Be that way, game. Now, I got a lot of freaking money coming in. Do I have any infrastructure left? Not a whole heck of a lot, to be honest. In fact, we got almost no infrastructure. This is painful, painful, painful. I'm going to need railways. Yeah, I 100% need railways. This is the only place I can build it, pretty much, in Oaxaca, and... they do not have a whole heck of a lot of population, to be honest, so that's a problem. Let's see here. Laplace says, I wish the devs give one research slot for every category. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to keep building up construction sectors for now. I do have another company, but I can't use it. I cannot use it. I want to make a grocery company before anything else. And what is going on here with this profitability? Why is it so bad? Can I at least trade out the frickin' tools, maybe? Let's do some trade. How about that? Will that make you guys happy? It'll make me happy if you started making money. Oh, who's attacking me? Oh, Comanche. Okay. So, we'll just do one small unit. Just a tiny unit. Doesn't have to be a big one. Just has to be big enough to smack them down and keep them out from becoming a pain in the butt. Because they are a pain in the butt right now, and I'm still making too much money. Crap. I don't have the infrastructure to be doing this. Whatever. Keep building here. Keep building here. Prussian Blue says, remember socialism used to be the meta. Yes, yes, it did. Way back in the day. But that is over. Now it is corporate state is king. Although, I brought socialism back. I brought cooperative ownership back with my foreign investment and nationalizing plans. And I'm going to do it this run just because I love doing it. And look how much foreign investment we got going in here. We even got some iron mines finally. Good. We got more iron mines. Good. We got some, we got lots of good stuff going on. Logging camps. Good. I need that. Yeah, they're doing a lot. And look at all the construction they're giving me. 16, 26, 34, 35 technically. That's 40, that's 41. That's 47. I'm going to say 53, 59, 69. That's going to be 75. That's going to be 81. I'm getting 91 construction from foreign investments right now. 91 construction, bro. So, foreign investments work. I'm just telling you, they work. They work like a charm. I know that in the short term it can hurt you a little bit, especially since it does technically hurt your capitalists. But it's not a death knell to the capitalists. As long as they build on their own, they get their own buildings in there, it's fine. It's fine. Another thing that's bad about it is they kind of overbuild on agriculture, and it can use up your infrastructure really quickly, which means you have to get railways way earlier than you normally would. Normally in this game, you could probably put off railways now. No, not if you're going the foreign infrastructure or foreign investment route. If you're going foreign investment, number one, you kind of have to get railways super duper early to make up for it. Otherwise, you're going to run out really quickly. And when you run out, they stop doing it. Boom. Clemente says, at some point, do you nationalize? Yes. When you swap off to cooperative ownership, that's when you nationalize. I got so much money and I got no infrastructure to put it in. This stinks. All this money. All this flipping money. That's actually scary, bro. And what going on here with the wealth voting? 2% Come on, game. Give me a 2% cut shot. I'm not expecting a 2% cut shot. That's not happening. Okay, how much infrastructure do we have left? I got, how much is in here? It's 8. So I got 3 more buildings left. Just gonna have to go slow. Low and slow. Now, where are my groceries, though? I know I have groceries around here. I just saw it on the listing. Oh, it's here in Oaxaca. Oaxaca? I don't know how to pronounce things. Oaxaca. Do I need alcohol on here? No, I don't think I do. Let's do some trading on groceries, though. I'm gonna say build 4 of these so I can get my company out. Damn, that sucks. Okay, now Chile. Do I have enough for Chile yet? I think I do. I think I have enough for Chile. And nobody's getting involved. Argentina's not going to be getting involved. Let's go for Chile. It's time for Chile. Do you like the Chile? I love the Chile. Now I'm going to have to send this guy in. How many troops? I'm going to say 15. And 1 and 1. That should be good. That should be... Oh, no. I'm going to have to take one more. Take one more. Because I'm not improving his status. Oaxaca? Okay, thank you, Christian. I appreciate you, man. No, I'm not kidding. I hate mispronouncing things, but I didn't look it up beforehand, so I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, Oaxaca. Oaxaca. Prussian Blue says, socioeconomic scheme. Yeah, I know, it's rough. It's rough. Work is for everyone. In Oaxaca. See, now that I know how to say it, I'm going to keep saying it like that. Oaxaca. Waka waka. Waza. Alright, what am I doing here? No, I want to stay friendly, and I do not want to hate the Russians. Okay, we'll go for another 100. Almost got this done. The Comanche have lost. Good. Can I disband and bring you in there? Yes, I can. Okay, so looking like we're doing good here. Let's, no, I don't want you to revoke a claim. I will... What do I want to do to you? I want to do something to you, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to scare you into giving up. How can I scare you into giving up? Maybe, force a monopoly on you? It's only 1.7. That might be enough to scare you. That might be enough to... Oh, I got 13% on wealth voting. Woo! Let's go! Woo, baby! Let's go! They're actually gonna fight. You suck. Okay, enforce military access. Split these guys up. Oh, where'd my other guy go? Okay, well that sucks. I'm gonna have to hire a newbie. Well, we'll split him up now. Boom, boom. That's wrong. The big dog should be in the top, not the little dog. So you and you go over here. Good. And now you take over Chile and you can hold off on Paraguay. And now we're finally taking Paraguay after all this time. Huh. You know, I've been at war with Paraguay for like 11 years in this game already. Oh shoot, that convoy hurts. I might have to go defensive mode here just to hold the line. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, at least we're winning on the defensive line, but the offense we are not winning. Or we are winning. No, that's them. That's not me. How about you? Can you take out Paraguay? No problemo? Maybe. I might need more convoys in the meantime. I might need more convoys. This is getting a little on the sticky side. This is getting rough. This is getting rough. This is getting so rough, I feel like a dog. Rough! It's rough! It's very rough. I'm crying on the inside. If I had actual feelings, I would be hurt right now. I'm not even kidding. That's how scared I am. I'm legitimately terrified. Ooh, Durango has some buildings plots. Okay. You can have my next construction sector. And you know what? You can be my iron frame boy. Hell yeah. I got an iron frame boy now. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh, well, oh my god. I just got a 13% gut shot. Dude. 30% gut shot. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's how it's done, my boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to wait for public schools. I don't want religious ones. We're going to wait for commercialized agriculture. I do want colonial exploitation, though, because otherwise I won't be able to get that other stuff done. Do I even get any other bonuses? I got, whoops. I should not hit that button. Excusez-moi. So industrialists are 9%. Can I get them in office, too? Nope. So that is the best I'm getting, 25%. It's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Bror Larson says, Unk, what up? What up, Bror? Unk is here, boy. Big Unk. Big Unk. That's what they call me, Big Unk. I'm a big man. Big man. Laplace says, is Daruka France? No, I'm playing Mexico. Did you say I'm French? I feel insulted. No, I'm not French. I am Canadian, my friend. And I'm a Western Canadian, which means I don't like being called French. We're not big fans of Quebecois in the west coast of Canada. We're not big fans at all. In fact, we're a little miffed with them still. Particularly because we're still paying equalization payments for them, and they really don't deserve it. And no, I'm not French. Don't call me that, meanie. Be nice. Play nice. Christian says, I wish we were the 51st state, bro. Dude, do you have any idea how badly I want that? I'm not kidding. I know that he was joking. I know he was being tongue-in-cheek about it. I know he was being playful. He was trying to piss everybody off. I'm sorry, bro. I want to be American. I don't think you realize how bad Canada has gotten. If you don't live in Canada, you don't know how bad it's gotten up here. And, uh-oh. Here we go. 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 I'm declining it. I'm declining it. I'm going to see who I can draw in. I can draw in Russia. I can win this war. I can win this war. Yeah, United States has a big, scary army. If Russia just sends half their troops in, I win. I'm going to have to upgrade, though. We need to go skirmish. Right now. Everybody skirmish. Oh my gosh, do I need skirmish. I don't have enough of those thingies. I do not have enough munitions. I'm going to have to import like crazy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. Are they skirmish too? I'm pretty sure they're skirmish. They got to be skirmish. Yeah, they are skirmish. Okay. 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 So we got a bunch of skirmish. We got 30 skirmish. Let's bring in lancers. That might be too many lancers. We'll do 30 for now. Can we hold the line? That is the question. Can we hold the line? We're gonna have to try to hold the line for now. Wait for the Russians to jump in. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. I might back down. I might give in and just give them Utah. Depends. We're gonna wait. Oh no! They want Texas now or Santa Ana. Okay, this is trouble. This is trouble. This is trouble. I'm gonna have to rely on Russia. This is a gamble. This is a gargantuan, scary gamble. This is a terrifying gamble. Wish me luck, guys. We are pulling in Russia. Jamal says, save before I go. No. I'll reload, okay? If I fail this one, I'll reload and then just give up Utah, I promise. I should have the 6-month save still on. Tortorok says, good night, Daruka. I'll be back in about 8 hours if you're still streaming. I will be, I guarantee it. Absolutely love your videos. Keep it up. Thank you very much, and thank you for the 10 pounds, bro. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and I do mean that in every single way. I do. Question is, am I going to be able to beat Chile in time to get these troops up here? Oh my gosh, this is scary. This is terrifying, guys. Russia, are you actually going to be helpful? They're sending 37 troops. I might actually win this. Oh yeah, I didn't think about Britain, did I? Britain didn't join. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. I have a chance. It's such a small chance, but it's a chance. It's not a good chance, but I could play full defensively. I have a good shot to win this. Oopsie, I just accidentally pushed that forward. I might have to cancel colonial exploitation just to get rid of this coup. I do not want to deal with this coup. Although they might go to theocracy. Should I let them win? Hey guys, should I back down and let the... Oh, I gotta wait 3 years. I could become a theocracy. You guys want me to become a theocracy? That would be wild. Okay, here comes the war. Okay, are we winning? Are y'all losing, son? Yes, we're losing. Crap. This might be a reload. Let me see what's going on first once I bring these guys back in. This is a close one. This is a terrifyingly close one. I'm not going to lie. Let's get more of our Lancer boys in. Let's get some more Lancer boys in. Okay, it's too many Lancer boys. Too many Lancer boys. Come on. Go away. There we go. Okay, 36. One more back. I know we lost that first battle, but it looks like we're winning with Russia pushing forward, and they're losing on some attacks. So I could probably pull some of their troops away using my offensive bro here. Although I kind of want to keep him in the lines. I'm going to hire another guy and use him for the naval attack. I'm going to split up. I'm going to cheese the fuck out of this. Okay, I'm tired of losing. So we're going to cheese. So 7 troops, right? 7 troops. There you go. All line infantry. Oops, I'm going to have to lower the amount of cavalry again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now, I don't even care. Just hire anybody. Doesn't even matter. They can be good. They can suck. It doesn't matter. We are cheesing. We're cheesing for the sake of survival. This is very dirty, what I'm about to do. But I'm sick of losing. So, I don't care if it's cheesy. I don't care if it's dirty. We're playing dirty, boys, and that's all there is to it. Why didn't you split up properly? Can you split up properly, please? Thank you. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I got infantry ships. I got infantry ships. Okay. That's stupid. This game is stupid, man. I'm telling you. I can't even put this guy in. Oh, this game. Okay, how does this work? How does this work? Okay. Okay. 1-in-1, will that work? You want to do it like this? I don't care. Good. Good enough. Now. Let's hit Florida. Let's hit DC. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to reload anyways. I forgot to take any war goals. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I'm reloading. I'm using one of my 2 reloads because I'm not smart. I only got 2 reloads left. I got 1 reload left after this, so if I lose this war and I go back, yeah. So did the war start already? Nope. I guess I get before the war, so now I am actually prepped for the war, so maybe this will be a benefit for me? I might even be able to prevent the war outright. Who can I draw in, though? Yes, I know, Laplace. Dumb Dairuka moment. I do that all the time. Ooh. But maybe it works. Maybe I can keep the United States from attacking me outright doing this. Yeah, I'm cheesing. I'm playing dirty mode, but hey. Take advantage of dirty mode while you can, bro. This is super dirty mode, though. This is not nice mode. This is me as dirty as I get. This is me during the multiplayer game where I literally reloaded after I pooched it and I came back in and played Japan again afterwards. That was super funny. Oh my gosh. Now if the United States is dumb enough to attack me, I got 1, 2, 3 extra guarantees on top of that. I'm going to pull them all in. So they're not going to attack me this time, I don't think. I think they're going to leave me alone this run. This time. I think. We'll see. I don't know yet. I hope so, though. I don't want to fight them yet. I'm still in the please don't hurt me stage of the game. I mean, I am stronger now, but please don't hurt me. Get an obligation from Britain. How am I going to do that, though? I can't afford it, bro. That's a lot. That's an expensive obligation, man. Do they even want tariffs from me? No. They want me to prohibit? No. That's too expensive, bro. It's not going to happen. Seriously, that's too expensive. Maybe if I got rid of this, withdraw and restart it. Would that work? Nope. It's not going to work. I'd have to give them an obligation. I can't even do that. It's too expensive. Oh, yeah. That's a 48. That's too high. I can't afford it. I can't. It's because they're cautious with me. It's because I'm a major power, not a great power. We haven't really got much to give them at the moment, so Britain's kind of off the table. It sucks, but that's just how it is. Who can I rival at the moment? I need more rivals at the moment. Bolivia, you're a rival now. New Granada, you're a rival now. Brazil, you're a rival now. Can I actually become friends with you again? Maybe. Might be a tough call. Maybe pull Spain as a friend. Get Austria as a friend. Prussia as a friend. Good, okay. I'm not confident, but I'm more confident that I'm not going to be destroyed now. That was a stupid reload, and it was a waste of a reload, but I'm going to make the most use of it out of it. Yeah, it was dumb, but I'm going to make use out of it. I'm going to make hay out of it, because that was stupid of me. But, yeah. That's why I give myself reloads in the first place, people. If I didn't do that, I would be very dumb, and I would do stupid things like that, and then I would just lose everything. And that would not be entertaining. So that's why I give myself 3 reloads. That way I don't take too much advantage of it, but at the same time, if I'm being a dip, at least I'm not completely wrecked. We're still not making money off of tools, though. That's not good. I might have to wait until I get my iron frame started. I'm pretty sure I had one started up here. Nope, I do not. Gonna have to build it in... Nope, was it Zakataka? 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 Sorry, here. Here it is. Okay, now I found it. I do have some being built. Why are my tools not profitable if they're actually needed? I got plus 19% here. What's going on with my tools? Yeah, you're profitable. What the hell? You don't need any more of this crap. There we go. That's good enough. Now, what's going on with my my government? My government is sad, and I forgot to swap them over. That was not smart. But let's put these guys in. And what can I pull? Anything worthwhile. I guess colonial exploitation, although I want to get rid of these... I'm going to choose to get rid of these annoying coups. I don't like the coup. Ah, there it goes. It's gone. Oh, because I kicked them out. Oh, whoopsie. Now the Catholic Church hates my guts. Whatever. We're going to cancel this then. And... I mean, the Catholic Church hates my guts anyways. Do I really care about this, though? Not particularly. I wouldn't mind protectionism, but I think I really, really need frontier colonization. And maybe I should have kept the other government in after all. Landowners and industrialists, and landowners are bigger. I can't even use the petite bourgeoisie like last time. I guess the other leader died on me. I guess we'll pick the one that has a higher rate and 68 government. Yeah, it's going to cost us some more radicals. Whatever, whatever. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, make it up to them by getting theocracy. Too late! I could have backed down, you know, and I could have gotten it that way, and that would have been a quick, easy way of doing it, but too late. Ooh, I can win the war already. Go away, Chile. Go away. What's my mandates looking like right now? I got 3 mandate points. I mean, we're not doing too hot on our unification, but you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. You know what? Hey, Argentina, you want some land? I got lots of land for you. You can have Uruguay. Although, I mean, population is accepted. Maybe I should keep it for myself. Maybe I should do the same with Paraguay. I could use the land to build in. They got... Nope, they don't have any... You do. Uruguay does. Okay, I'm going to give you Paraguay, but I'm going to keep Uruguay. You can have Paraguay. I'm taking Uruguay. That's all there is to it. So Paraguay is now yours. And that will keep you as a minor power. And it makes you like me, which is very, very nice. And you can have the other Paraguay, Mato Grosso. And now you really, really like me. Ooh, I like being liked. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. I'm begging you to beg me. Don't hate me. Come on, please. Don't hate me. Why do you hate me? Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, my supply. That's why. Okay, well, let's just delete these guys, get our supply back up. I gotta build some ports. I badly need some ports. Holy crap, do I ever need ports? Oh my gosh. We are without ports, and that is sad. What time is it? It's not enough ports to... What? I have other ports and they're not subsidized? I gotta fix my frickin' everything. I gotta fix my everything. This is sad. Sad. Very sad. Okay, general training. Let's fix these production methods. These sad, sad production methods. Oh, whoops, I guess I can put that back. I don't think I have any of that, so I'm not going to bother. Don't touch that, don't touch that. Yes, touch that. Yes, touch that. Yes, touch that. Everything good for now. Okay. What kind of shortages am I looking at here? Pretty bad ones, to be honest. We're going to have to get some more trade going on here. Crap. How much trade? Oh my god, there's so much trade needed, too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess we'll put one in Veracruz. I guess Veracruz would be fine. Where's Veracruz? Yeah, 74. That'll be enough for now. I would like to put it in other ones, but oh my god, I got no infrastructure left. I guess Sonora could be a good one too. Okay, we'll do Sonora and Veracruz. I guess I take the road maintenance off now, although if I did that, it's going to hurt the infrastructure here. Yeah, it definitely did. That's not good. I might have to put a road maintenance down on Mexico or Darukistan just to make up for that. Oh my gosh, we are running into trouble again. Please, railways. Please save me, railways. You're my only hope, railways. Railways, I need you. I'm gonna have to just go crazy with quite a lot actually. Damn, this is rough. But at least we got some mandate points rolling in. It's not the end of the world for us yet, although it's looking like it. Russia will join in. Tigray will not. The Ottomans will not. Should I even bother? Ottomans. I don't even see Egypt on here. Egypt doesn't give a crap anymore. Egypt's like, nah, it's not my problem. To hell with you guys. It's actually kind of helpful to me because it makes it easier because the Ottomans rarely ever join. I could probably take all this at my leisure at this point. There is no rush in Ethiopia anymore. Good. That's what I like to see. Keep that up. Keep it going. That is good stuff. How am I going to fix this, though? I literally can't do anything until I get railways at this point. I probably should have beeline for railways way earlier. I guess maybe one of the best things I could do is probably just start tech rushing, even though I have literally nowhere to build. I'm going to build in Bahio. I'm going to build in Bahio. I know I don't have any infrastructure, but I don't care. We're going to start tech rushing in Bahio. And that's literally all I have. That's my only play. I got to get my innovation up. This is insignificant innovation. We got to get railways faster, which means tech rush. We got enough infamy until we have to worry about infamy again, so we're just going to hold off on attacking people. Once I get some extra infamy, we're going to start going for Harar and all these other countries out here. And hopefully that keeps us strong enough to keep the Americans off our nuts. I'm getting tired of having to deal with them all the time. Damn Americans, man. Jeez, is this what it feels like to be Iran in real life? Get off my nuts, America. Holy crud. You guys are crazy. My nuts, they can only handle so much. No more, America. No more. Well, 28%, but I just took 2 stalls. That hurts. That really hurts, actually. I'm not happy with that. That's bad. We might not get that one. We might have to go for the other one. Are we done with our grocery boys yet? I would like to start up on groceries. Are you actually making money yet? Very tiny, 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 tiny baby amounts of money. But at least it's starting to make money. I could probably make it even better. What's my logging camps? Are you using tools? Yeah, you're not using tools. All right, let's fix that. Now we can get more money on the tools. Hey, you know what? The wheat farms, you can have tools. Everybody gets tools. I need to use up tools. Everybody gets tools. I got so many tools. Just use them up. Use them up. What time is it? It's use them up o'clock. I want you to use them tools. Dem tools, because the more you use, the more money these guys make, and the more they make, the happier I am. That's a much better productivity. I love it. That's what I like to look at. Yeah, it's been a rough start, but we're finally starting to look up. Things are finally starting to look up in Mexico land. Yeah, we got some bad luck, and I made a couple bad mistakes, but it's finally coming around. Just call us Millhouse, because we're sticking around. Things are finally looking up, Millhouse. Yeah. I'm going to have to lower my taxes again. I'm making too much money. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Okay, what am I going to do about the states, though? That's, I'm kind of hoping that they have a civil war, but I'm still waiting, and they're not having one. It's been 14 years already? Why aren't you having a civil war? Come on, RNG. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Are they even trying to pass it? Nope, they don't give a shite. Still on legacy slavery? I don't even think they're even trying to pass any laws. Jerks. Just trying to mess with me. That's what this is. They only care about Manifest Destiny because I'm playing. It's literally so they can hurt the player. 35 months. Well, it's better than 3 full years, I guess. Woo, by a whole month. Water tube boiler's a good one. We'll take that any day of the week. We're starting to lose a little bit too much money all at once. Let's shrink that down a touch. We'll stay... yeah, 7,000's fine. Oh no, our gold depleted in Colorado. Too bad I needed that money too. That hurts. But, hey, the Mexican dream! All that glitters is not gold. And we got colonial exploitation somehow. Don't ask me how, but we did it. What? Oh, you bitch game! Yeah, I guess they finished up Montana. Once they finish up Montana, they get the West Coast. You suck, game. You suck. I don't like you, game. You're mean. Your face is mean. Your mom is mean. Everything about you is mean. Okay, where's my company? Now, what did he want me to call that again? He wanted me to call it the Mexican Africa Company. The Mexican Africa Company. Can I even rename it? Where is the rename button? Oh, right there. The Mexican Africa Company. There we go. And colonization rights in Mauritania. Boom. There you go. There's your Mexican African Company in the flesh. And you know what? I am going to make every one of those ports into a usable port because I need those convoys bad. Give me them convoys, boy. Give me them convoys. Should I start selling things off? I mean, the reinvestment's doing pretty poor. Might not help too much. I might have to focus mostly on my companies at this point. Because that reinvestment is looking a little on the pitiful side. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that at all. Well, at least we got atmospheric engines now. I can start swapping off to iron frame without feeling too bad about it. Especially since all of a sudden we got money out of nowhere again. That's kind of wild. Now, what am I going to do with this? Modernization. Ugh, I guess I'll take the plus 10% attraction. Better than not. Now, got a lot of iron. I do mean a lot of iron. That's not going to be enough to swap that one over. I'll have to do one of the smaller ones. That going to be good? Yeah, that's decent. Why is it so bad, though? Why does it say I'm missing? What's going on here? I'm not missing. Is that a bug? No, it's not a bug. Game's just stupid. Wild. Okay, I'll accept it, but oh shit, we're not building right now, that's why. I need trade more than anything at this moment. It's in Aromia. Shoot, am I, how bad is my reduction? It's still 9 weeks, it's not that bad. Put one in California and Baja. Again, minus 10, and that one's 30 weeks, but that's because that's so far away. Are we still over here? What's going on here? Why is that so high? That's weird. What is going on here? What does it say? Mr. MC says, nice building capacity. No, it's not. This is horrible. I'm having a rough go, bro. I'm having a rough go. We're gonna try to regroup, but this is getting a little on the rough side here. And yeah, we got no infrastructure right now. We gotta wait for railways, and still 5 years off on railways. Damn. So we're kind of building up our universities as much as we can. Although we're out of paper now. Shit. Do I have the level 2 for paper yet? Nope. I don't have bleaching? Really? Where's level 2? Chemical bleaching. I don't know. Damn. Okay, well, I'll just have to be patient then. So all I can do is be patient. At least we got a little bit of money going out now. We got a lot of construction going up now. We got number 69. Nice building capacity. Is that what you meant? Nice. 69. Ha ha ha. Vladeshi says, do you have the steel mills and motor factories for the railways ready for the tech? No, I do not, but I can import them in the short term. Broer Larson says, Texas name being changed to Santa Ana if Mexico conquers it is a nice addition. Yeah, no kidding. That's funny. It is funny, though. I like it anyway. Okay. Speaking of conquer, I don't even need to conquer it. I literally own the whole state pretty much. So yeah, it's Santa Ana, bro. It is Santa Ana, my friend, Santa Ana. Yes, yes, very good. I need more tech. More tech. I'm going to need paper, though. I need paper. Where am I going to build it? I got nowhere left. I guess Guerrero? Crap. Damn. I need the infrastructure, bro. I need it. I need it so bad. Well, innovation's going up to 63 now. Good, but still not fast enough. Although it went down to 33 months instead of 35. So we saved 2 months. Woohoo! Let's go. Our infamy is starting to run out. We're going to have to attack somebody. What the fuck is going on over here? We're going to leave that alone. I'm going for Harar. Or should I go for mandate points again? more mandates. Can I get more mandates? Is anybody gonna intervene? Spain, really? You jerk. Why you be a jerk, Spain? What the hell? USA will intervene. Okay, I can't go for more mandate points. Harar it is. So sorry, Harar. You have been decided to die. I know. Life is unfair. Cry me river. I don't actually care. How many times have I died in this game? So leave me alone. It's only fair that you die now too. No. Send those 19 troops in. Oh, I can't even send them in. I'll have to station them. Boom. Dumpster Fire says Spain is not a threat right now. I don't care. I don't want to deal with this many troops. It'll delay the game so much that it'll hurt. I've learned my lesson. Just because I can beat them doesn't mean that they cannot beat me, even if I beat them. Get that grocery going. Beautiful, beautiful. Do I have anything left over? Nope, 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 nope. Let's kill the enlistments. I don't think I really need these anymore. Although it's good to have them when I aim for... Ooh, can I get rid of some of these taxes maybe? Should I get rid of these taxes? No, 10,000's worth it. 4,000's worth it. Damn, okay, we'll keep those taxes. Okay, now company. And food industry, done. And investment rights, done. Do I want to give these guys the trade rights, or do I want to give it to my tools? I want to give it to my tools, to be honest. I'm going to try to make the tools the main company this game. Groceries is good, but tools is just better. Tools is king. So we're going to give them the trade rights, which means they're going to be the ones, because I don't think I'm going to go for the canal this run. I do not have the capacity to take the canal. I don't. I might be able to get the Panama Canal, and if that's the case, then I guess I'll have some overlap. Big whoop. Not a big deal. I could probably always nationalize and get rid of those trade rights later. Now, what's going on here? Are you guys actually going to move in or what? I mean, yeah, we're going to win that war, no problem, but come on! Get your ass out there already, brah! The hell's the hold up? Now, do I have some, Oh, I got to incorporate here still, but I have a lot of infrastructure here, so I can actually start building here, I think. Let's get some of our government admins over here. I'm going to start putting some construction down there as well. Damien says, oh, get Tigray as well. I will. I promise. I'm going to get all of Ethiopia. We're going to do the Italian special, my friend. We are going full Italian tonight because there is no way we're going to get anything else done except going full Italian. It is full Italian or go home. And I don't want to go home. So we're going full Italian. Those subventions are starting to hurt me, though. The subsidies, actually. Okay, not the subventions. Crap, I can't really do anything about the subsidies. I need all of those port connections. That hurts. That really does hurt. But, yeah, so sorry, Harar. Tough, tough, tough. Big cry, big cry. Oh, Damien says they were part of the war? Oh, well, whatever. Who gives a shit? I'll get him next time. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, man. Ooh, 5 legitimacy, but he's a modernizer. He's pretty good. Do I need the 5 legitimacy? I would rather have the modernizer. Believe it or not, I'd rather have the modernizer. Although, watch him die in like 5 minutes. Bugger. Game is so cruel to me, man. I should have taken Tigray. Sorry about that, Damien. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. What time is it? It's me not paying attention to clock, and that is, unfortunately, very common on a stream. Now, we got government admin coming up here. What else can I put in Uruguay? I got 21 infrastructure to play with in Uruguay. Should I maybe put some more construction down here? Should I get the logging camp set up? I don't need the logging camps anymore, so never mind. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying having them for the government admin, but I don't want to put the universities down here. Maybe I should get the ports down here. Maybe another port. Get some trade down here, actually. Let's get a trade center down here. And what else do I need? I need more universities. Keep that tech rush going. I need more paper. Oh god, do I ever need more paper. Let's put the paper ahead of the tech rush. Do we even have any... Who has some places to build left? I guess I got a couple places to build. Okay, yeah, let's go. How much is left? 2 slots of infrastructure. Oh god. So literally just the paper company and that's it. Well, Harara's gone. Tigre gave up. Who's next on the docket? Looking like Sidamo and 46. I don't think they're going to join. And if they join, I'll just give up. I don't think Britain will take anything. Even if they did join. So, Sidamo, you are Sidanmo. I'm going to have to break you, bro. So sorry. Not really. But so sorry. What else do I need to build? I need more trade. I need trade like crazy. I need so much trade. It is not funny. It is painful how much trade I need. At least we got the paper under control, but unfortunately we're on a bureaucracy problem again. Damien says, any specific goal for the run? It should be in the information, in the right above the comments. So you have to scroll down to see the listing, okay? The number one goal is taking North and South America. That's the number one goal. Number two goal, I believe, was trading 500,000 goods. So that means I have to get any one of these goods in the trade section to 500,000. And then the third goal is 5 million on any one of my companies. But if I don't get the second or third goal, I'm not going to cry over it. It's the number one goal that is the one that is the most important, and that's the one I'm going to put all of my effort into getting. Everything else can be put on the sidelines. High infamy is over 100. Anything over 100 is technically high infamy. Broer Larson says, I'm never doing World Conquest again. It's never going to happen. I failed it with the United States. I'm not doing it ever again. That was a horrible, horrible experience. They need to fix the playability of this game in late game war before I ever try another World Conquest. That was horrible, and I will never, ever, ever do that on stream. That was horrible. That was just disgustingly horrible. I would not recommend it to anybody to do that on a stream, because that's how painfully slow it was. It must have taken me 10 hours just to do the last 20 years of the game. Horrible game. Horrible. I did not enjoy a minute of that. I did it for the video. The video did okay though, so I'm actually not upset about that. But I'm never doing that again. What time is it? It's never doing that again o'clock. Okay, how do you have a high productivity and no profit? Seriously, game? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! You got bad productivity, but you're still making a profit. I gotta find a way to improve that somehow. Maybe I'll give them the iron mines and maybe monopolize it. I could probably monopolize it. Yeah, let's monopolize it. I got the authority for it. Already we're spending 500 on charters though. Holy crap. That really does add up quickly. I need more trade. I need so much trade, it's not even funny. I need trade. I need all the trade, bro. Dumpster Fire of the Year says I had to put my game at the arcade level graphics not to crash my PC. Yeah, well, I can't do that on stream. People wouldn't watch if I went to arcade level graphics. They'd be like, ew, what is this garbage? I ain't touching this. Nah. So I can't do that. Same with mods. People yell at me every time I use mods now, so I don't do it anymore. DJ says, any tips on when to nationalize after giving out investment rights? Yes, once you get cooperative ownership. By the time you get cooperative ownership, it should be 1890 to maybe 1900. And that is the perfect time to nationalize. But yeah, you can't really do it before cooperative ownership anyways. So yeah, that's a great determining factor, I'd say. We're going to stay under 25. Are you my friend yet, Argentina and Chile? You're getting there. You're getting super close, my friends. You will be my friends forever. Mr. MC says, one time I asked a girl what time she got off work. She said 5. I said, o'clock? So every time you say it, I remember that cringe moment. Was she pretty? I mean, I could understand it if she was hot. That's fine. I mean, most guys would understand. We'd be like, yeah, we've been there. Everybody's been there one time or another. Everybody's stepped on their tongue at one point. The important thing is that you pick your tongue up and you showcase to her what that tongue is really used for. That's the important thing. I won't go into any further details because it will get me banned off of YouTube if I were to actually go past the insinuation. But I'll leave you with the insinuation. Just like the dentist, right? Everybody knows the dentist by now. It's all about the implication. Now, Dumpster said Alaska has... I know. USA is scary this round. Look at this! Oh my god. I am a big, beefy, beautiful boy, but they're beefier and more beautiful, and I just goofed that up, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's move these guys back out. But like I said, I'm a big, beautiful, beefy boy right now, but my goodness, they're terrifying. They are absolutely terrifying. I am doing my best to keep up with them. It's not enough. What time is it? It's not enough o'clock. They are coming after me, and oh my gosh, I'm crying on the inside. I am legitimately crying. I am scared. Mommy, hold me. I'm scared. Do I have anything else I can... Oh, I got the better paper finally. Took long enough. I don't even think I have sulfur, but I'll just import it. I want the better paper. I need it. We got the paper import coming in, but that's fine. Let's get that sulfur in. I actually have a sulfur mine? Really? Where? Where's my sulfur? Oh, in Santa Ana, in California, in Uruguay? Nope, in Oromia? Nope, where's my other one? Mexican Togo, what the hell? Damn, bro. I don't really want to build in Mexican Togo. I'm going to put in Santa Ana. The heck with Togo. Do I even need it? No, I don't. Why am I building it? Well, I already started on it, so I guess I will put it at the bottom then. Whatever, whatever. Okay, I want to go for Walaga. Anybody gonna join in? No. Do I have too little, too late? We're gonna go over 25 if I attack right now. I'm gonna wait until now. So wait, no, that's gonna be 25.9. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. Damn, I don't like waiting, but I'm gonna have to wait. But I don't like waiting. But I'm gonna have to wait. I don't like waiting though. But I'm gonna have to. Don't really have a huge amount of population in Uruguay. That's a problem. Don't really have a huge amount of population anywhere except for Darukustan, but I can't even build in Darukustan because of my freaking infrastructure issues. Okay, well, what's my innovation at? 71. I mean, it's slowly going up, and that's good, but it's not enough. What time is it? It's not enough. Just not enough. We need more, boys. We need more. Give me more. I need more power. Good vintage. Ooh, prestige. Is that going to make us a great power? No, it's not. Not even remotely close to being a great power. That is bad. Gonna have to find a way to fix this. DJ says, thanks. Wasn't LF the meta, though? Is cooperative ownership the endgame? Laissez-faire is very, very, very good. But interventionism is now the meta. The reason why is because you still get the 50-50 split off of your construction for private and government constructions, but the main important thing about staying in interventionism is the use of company monopolies. By making use of company monopolies, you guarantee that your company is going to buy up every single building that it can get its damn hands on, including in regional HQs, including in your main big buildings, your main hubs. And my goodness, are they ever getting big and beefy. That is good. I'm glad they got a regional HQ already, especially in Westphalia. Wow. I didn't even know Westphalia. It's over here. Yeah, there's my regional HQ. There's the Mexican African Company. Right over here in Westphalia, Prussia. Damn, bro. I didn't even know that I had investment rights in Prussia. I don't remember having it. Oh, I guess we traded. I guess it was the only way that I could get that stupid deal with them, but whatever. I guess I'm happy I have it there. I mean, I'm okay with them building over there. As long as they get big and beefy. Yeah, we're colonizing Germany for some reason. That's wild. How much money am I making off of that? I am making $800 off of that. Woohoo! $800! Yeah, boy! Yeah! And I'm only making $700 off of the main company. So I'm actually making more money off of Germany than I am off of my company. That's sad. That's sad, but it's because I'm having a hard time getting my construction cycle started up here. I know, people are going to be yelling at me, oh my god, you're so bad at construction, Dairuka. Well, when I get the freaking railways, we'll fix that, I promise. But until then, tough cookies. That's all there is to it. Do you like cookies? Do you like tough cookies? Because that's what you're getting. You're getting tough cookies today, my friends. Mr. MC says $800 was a lot of money in 1854. You damn right it was. It is a lot of money. Are we not attacking Walag? Oh yeah, I forgot it cost too much before. But now it should be just right. 23 is perfect. Nobody's getting involved. Sorry, Walaga. You have to die, my friend. Well, Walaga. It's nice knowing you. I do appreciate all of the armies you guys are giving me, though. I haven't actually built a single army. I'm not even kidding. I haven't built a single army, and I've got 82 armies right now just from conquering Ethiopia. I'm willing to bet it if I went into the list and I looked at how many troops I got here, they're almost entirely Ethiopian. Oromo, Somali, Amhara, Somali, Oromo, Amhara. They're all Ethiopian. Sidama, Oromo, they're all, every single one of these troops in this group of 60 troops for line infantry is Ethiopian. I guess this is where my Mexican troops are. Yeah. Oh, no, Platinian. That's the Uruguay. Oh, I got some Mexican in Dixie. Hell yeah, okay. So this is where all my Mexican troops are. They're all in the main fight doing it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is why you go for Ethiopia, people. Everybody asks me, Dairuka, why do you go for Ethiopia so often? Well, if you need an army, and you need it fast, it doesn't matter if you have full acceptance with Ethiopia. You'll still get the armies. They will fill up. Even without the officers, they will fill up. Obviously, they're better with the officers, though. But they'll still fill up and you'll get the armies, and it still scares the enemy. Obviously, without the officers completely filled up, you're going to get a penalty. Yeah, the throughput penalty is pretty bad, but that's fine. Our supply penalty is pretty bad. Again, that's fine. We can live with it. We need the numbers more than we need the numbers, and the reason why I say that is because we got to keep the Americans at bay. And they're more worried about the numbers that I have up front than what I have, behind the numbers. I mean, they do take that into account, but they take the raw numbers into account more. So, alright, another one. And another one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need some bureaucracy. I'm getting killed. I'm getting badly killed here. This is horrifying. I gotta fix that immediately. Like, I have to fix that yesterday. That's how bad that is. I gotta spread it around, though, because we don't have particularly good qualifications, and we don't have anywhere to build. So, damn. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, 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 oh! Okay. 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 This is my chance. This is my chance. This is it. This is my chance. This is it. This is it. This is my... Oh, I don't have the interest down! Okay. 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 That's fine. Okay. We'll take... What do I want to take? What do I want to take? I want to take something that France can't see. I don't want France's... Oh, Britain can see it, though. And Russia's not going to join? What the fuck? They got a truce with the United States? What, are you fucking kidding me? How? You don't have a truce? You had a truce with me? Did you break my alliance? I hate this game. They broke my alliance. I didn't even see them break my flippin' alliance. And France is gonna join now. Fuck! What do I do? What can I do? There is no easy path. I can't believe they broke my alliance. Can I still draw them in, maybe? Without drawing in France? No, I'll draw in Russia, or Britain. Nope. Take stuff in the Midwest. They can still see it, though. See? France can still see it. Britain can still see it. France can still see it. There's no option, guys. I'm fucked. Shit. There is no easy path anymore. And I don't think the Confederates are going to win without my help, because France is on theirs, on the US's side. Get an obligation? That could work. Get an obligation with... Yeah! An obligation with France might actually work. Nope. No tariffs, no subventions. What about colonization? You want to take my colonization on Senegal? Fine. Give me that fucking obligation, you dirty French. Did that work? Please tell me that worked. Do I have to do it with Britain as well? Can I do it with Britain as well? Maybe. I might have to give them trade privileges, and I might have to give them monopolies, but we'll try. What about my colonization? How about, I'll give up the Congo. I'll give up Niger. Okay, this might work. This might work, okay. Can I get an alliance with you, maybe? That might actually be better. Can I get an alliance with them? What else do I have to give up? I already gave up Senegal. What about subventions or tariffs? You want any? Okay, okay. I'm not going to tariff that anyways, so that's fine. You can have that. Alright, alright. How about subventions? You want my subventions? You can take the meat subventions. What else can I get? What else can I do? Okay. We are capped out here. Should I give them an obligation? That might work. They might work. Okay. So I got Britain as an ally. I got an obligation with, Wait, what? What's going on here? Did I not get an obligation from them? It says I have an obligation with them, but it's not showing up in the listing here. Is that a bug? It says there's an obligation right here. Oh, I have to wait until the period is over. I have to wait 5 years. That's stupid. By then, this war is going to be over already. And there's nowhere I can attack where France can't see it. I think they have an alliance with France at this point. They got a defensive pact with France. Is there a way I can draw the United States into a war without drawing in France? Or should I just say F it and bring in the Britain? Is Britain bigger? Britain might be bigger. Nope, France is bigger. I do get Canada, though. Which means I got extra fronts, which will split them up. And they got the Confederate States. And... okay, I need a second here. Let's get these guys back home. I need a second. France is in this... they're gonna join because of the freaking... maybe if I started with a humiliation, they'll be less likely to join in. The Confederate is huge. They got a big freaking army right there. That is a big help. I need a second. I might have to do a humiliation, and the likelihood of France joining in is lower. But at the same time, I get less if I do it that way. There isn't really much I can take anyways. I can't take Niger and Congo anyways, so let's just do that. I might just attack them. I get one more reload. Right? I get one more reload here. This is the point where I'm saving, and if I fail this, then I get my last reload. So, yep. I'm gonna go for it. Which one am I gonna go for? Can I just outright go for New York? No, I can't. Washington, how much is you? You're way expensive, bro. You're way too expensive. I don't like that. Considering what you get, it's not really worth it, is it? Not for those prices. Damn. Should I wait the full month? Let's wait a month. I want to go straight out for New York and Pennsylvania. Oh, we got New England. Okay, good. Now, here we go, boys. Can I even get Britain to join the war? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I get Britain to join the war after all? What's the ideology? Okay, what do you got ideologically? You got the industrialists and the churchy boys in. Okay, industrialists and churchy boys. Let's just bring everybody in, see if that helps. Crap. 36, shit. That's not helpful. I might be able to pull them in anyways. I get a reload, so I might take it. I might try it. I might make the play. Minus 40. I might make the play. I might make the play. I get a reload. Screw it. Going for it. And that's a fail. That's an epic fail. Why? Because of this. What the fuck is this? No strong preference for either side. Are you fucking with me, game? Oh, and you made it even worse. Oh, 59 now. And France joined. Of course they did. And we still got two fronts. What the joke is this? Let's bring in my conscripts and see if I can pull in. Don't have a huge amount without the freaking enlistment, do I? Maybe if I pull in all my enlistments. How much do I even have to work with here? Not a whole heck of a lot. I only got 3 enlistments to run. Okay, enlistment, enlistment, and enlistment. Let's try it now. Yeah, it's a lot of troops, though. Holy crap. That is a lot of troops. 103. Will you join in now? No, you will not, you dirty bitch. Minus 14. I'm off by 14. Are you pissing me off? I literally have the French in and you don't want to join. What is wrong with you, Britain? That's a joke. I might have to reload. I'm gonna try fighting this one anyways, just to see what I can get done. But I'm not holding my breath anymore. Yeah, the French are great allies to everybody but me. Neat. I hope they don't send anybody else out, but no, knowing my fucking luck, yeah, they will. Okay, what else can I take from you? I'm gonna take New Mexico, maybe. How much is that gonna cost me? It's gonna cost me way too damn much. Where's Mexico? Mexico, New Mexico. Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have the, I don't have it down yet, do I? Where's the interest? Is it down? Yeah, I do have it. American, it's probably under return state then. Yeah, there it is. New Mexico. Return Arizona. Return Texas. Return Utah. Yeah, they're not joining. Let's see here. What's next? Nationalization. Nope, that ain't worth it. Not at that price. How about Colorado? I'll take Colorado any day of the week. And we are almost at the cap. I'm not allowed to go over, so Alaska. And that'll put me over the cap, so that's a no bueno. How about money? Can I take money from you? Nope, that's a no bueno. No colonization pact, that's a no bueno. I guess that's it. We're done for that. Okay. Huh. Let's see what kind of damage I can do. Let's see what kind of damage I can do here. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not confident in this war. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very unconfident. I am the antithesis of confident. I am very, very, very unconfident. Very unconfident. There is zero confidence here. This is a no confidence zone. This is A zone without confidence. But we're going to try it anyways, because I get a reload, so... Might as well go all the way. If you're going to go, you might as well go balls deep. That's all there is to it. So, crud. That's all I'm going to say. Let's get these imports done and dealt with, though. I can't even make them myself, so I have no choice but to rely entirely on imports. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's just lovely, isn't it? That is just heavenly. In all ways imaginable. I'm hoping for godsend luck. I hope I can swarm them down before they can get back into the fight. Please don't lose Virginia. Please don't lose Virginia. Please don't lose Virginia. You guys are losing Virginia, you stupid bitches. Stop losing! If we could push all the way east and take... They're winning Virginia. They're oh, wait. No! Oh, don't lose! I need you guys to survive! I really feel like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder right now. Survive! You have to survive! Survive! Like, seriously, survive. Well, we're pushing them back quite nicely, believe it or not. Oh, we finally get railways! The only problem is I got no convoys! Where are all my convoys? Why am I using up convoys? We don't have anybody overseas. The fuck is this oh, the port connections, that's why. Crap. Crap, crap. We have... oh, God, we got shortages up the yin-yang here. I got so many shortages. This is going to be a miracle war. Like, if I win this war, it'll be a damn miracle. That's all there is to it. I'm on a hope and a prayer moment. Like, jeez. What can I even do? There's nothing I can freaking do. I just kind of have to sit here and pray. Like, seriously, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing but prayers. Oh my God, the Confederates won. The United States was so terrified of me, the Confederates actually won. That is how scared the United States was of me. Okay, where's my ships? Let's send some ships out. Try to split them up a little bit more. Oh, you're an offensive planner, aren't you? Okay, well, whatever. I can't believe this freaking game. They were so scared of me that they let the freaking Confederates win. This game is stupid. What? Oh, what? What? How are you defeated? I haven't even sent you out. Whatever. You know what? We're going to make 3 freaking units then. Split. Oh, that's 2. I don't know. You can have these 2 right here. And then this guy can have... I don't know. 1... Which one's the 1? There's the 1. You can have... the Man of War. There you go. Take that. And... split you into 3, so I'm going to need 1 and 2. So, ding, ding, ding. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyhow because I'm a crazy boy and I'm desperate. We are in Desperation Maneuvers. This is Desperation Maneuver Alpha. Hope you like it, guys. I hope you do. I really do. I really do. I really, really do. Why? Oh, you don't have a... okay, now you do. Yeah, it's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but I don't care. Desperation Alpha don't care. Just split their army up. That's all that matters. Somehow, some way, we're actually pushing them back a little bit. We're losing on this front, though, and I'm getting tired of you losing. Could you stop losing? That'd be great. Oh boy, I want you in defense. I want you in defense, and can you make a front? Can you please make a front? I would love that if you made a front. That would be absolutely hilarious if I got another front out of this. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Make a front. Land. I believe in you. Land. Oh my God, they actually made a frickin' front. And nobody's stopping. Okay. Can I get there before they actually stop them? Oh my god. They're doing it. I don't know how these guys are doing it, but they're freaking doing it. Oh, no. Do not go anywhere near here. Go around. Oh, they're going to hit New York anyways. Doesn't matter. You're going to hit here. Okay. What's going on these fronts? Are you still pushing? Yeah, you're still... Oh, it's so close, but you're still pushing. And New York. Go for New York. Do not go for Connecticut. Do not touch Connecticut. Do not touch I don't dare touch Connecticut. I'll get so fucking pissed if you touch Connecticut. I will scream. I gotta build more things, though. I gotta get some government admin going up in here again. We are so short. We're losing so much money on this war. I don't believe this. Please work. Oh my god! Is this actually working? No, this ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work. There is no way this is working. There is no way. I don't believe this crap. This is not happening. I'm in disbelief. I'm in shock. This is not working. They're finally stopping them. No, wait. They're trying to, but they're not doing a good job of stopping them. Can I get one more? Can I get a little bit closer? Get a little bit closer? You're literally stopping them with one troop. Is that going to stop? I don't think it's going to stop them. You know what? Get some fucking conscripts. Get some conscripts. Just get some conscripts down there, bro. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Why'd you make a second front, game? Why are you cheating me? Game! Oh my god. Is this taco power? Guys, I think we got taco power. Bro. I think this is working. I think this is gonna work. I can't believe it. Please tell me this work. Please tell me. Baby. Come on. 91, come on, baby. Do it. Oh, secessionist protests, whatever. What? 85. Okay, we'll break it up. Take the authority hit. God's will. Yes. Okay, that's God's will now. Guys, come on! Almost there! I don't believe this is working! Let's... Okay, now we gotta hold it. Just gotta hold it. Just gotta hold. Hold the fucking line. Hold it, because your life depends on it. My life depends on it. Everybody's existence depends on you holding this line. You... Okay. Just gotta relax. We're at minus 33. I don't believe this fucking worked. I don't believe it. What are they at right now? They're still at minus 72, so if they can start pushing on me, I might just give up Colorado and just take the win. I'm blown away by this. This cost me everything, but we somehow won. This cost me everything, but in so doing, I took from them everything. Do you want to know how much damage I just did to the United States, guys? Do you have any idea what I just did to them? I did not just take New York and Pennsylvania. I did not just take Utah and Colorado. I want you to see something here. Do you see Pennsylvania and Virginia and West Virginia here? Do you see what's going on here? This is what is lovely known as a land border. Do you know who does not have access to go through these land borders? The United States does not have access to go through these land borders. They have 0% American market in everything over here until they can build a port. And they have not built a port yet. There is no port here. No, they don't. They don't have a port here. They would not build a port here yet. Now they have no choice. But do you want to know what this means? All of their power disappears like into the ether. All of their power is non-existent. And all of my power is just beginning. Because I now have Pennsylvania and New York and Colorado and New Mexico and Utah. I am bigger than they are. By a wide margin. I'm almost double. The biggest threat that I had to face this entire game, gone. Gone. Doesn't exist, boys. Does not exist. Go away, France. You suck. How many times are you gonna fuck with me, France? Go away, you French bastards. Ugh. Angry at France. Mr. MC says Great Britain enters the chat. Why would they? They don't care about where I am. Vladeshi says prayer has saved Mexico. You're darn right. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh god. I got a lot of rebuilding to do. Oh my god, that's so painful. But look at this money. I mean, all of that money I lost, I'm just gonna get it right back. I gotta deal with this, though. I gotta get rid of these enlistment bros. Okay. I can't believe I won that. Guys, did you really think I had a shot in hell of winning that war? Did you? Be honest. I'm gonna put up a poll. Did you think Dairuka had a shot in hell of winning the war against USA? Taco boys, be sneaky. They shouldn't be a great power anymore now. They will be for now, but they're going to be a major power very shortly. Taco boys be sneaky. Yeah, I didn't expect I'd win that war either. And the Confederate States are pretty dangerous too, but they're not nearly as dangerous as America was. And America is now a joke. Mr. MC says, when the Confederacy won and they all fled into your border, I thought you were done. Me too! Me too! That's why I split up my navies and I did some cheese. And oh my god, am I ever glad I cheesed. That is the happiest cheese I've ever done. That is happy cheese noises right there, okay? That is ultimate super happy cheese noise. Can I get rid of some of these guys? They kind of suck. You go away. There we go. Now I can delete you. Oh, no I can't. Because of the secession movement. Okay, that's why. I should not have won that war, but I did. I don't know how this happens. This happens in every one of my damn games. There are wars where I should win every single time that I lose, and then there's wars that I should lose every single time, and somehow I win. Mr. MC says you cannot make a quesadilla without some cheese. I'm stealing that, Mr. MC. I'm stealing that. That is perfect for this game. That is so perfect, it's not even funny. I love it. Damien says, make sure to build the wall. Yeah, okay. I believe I did. You see that 0%? Yeah, that means I built the wall, bro. They're not getting in and out. We're gonna build the biggest wall that you ever did see to keep the Americans out of Mexico. Because Mexico is such a great country, the greatest country, some people tell me the best country in the world, and America is a shithole, a literal shithole. How's that for reversal? So sorry, America. So sorry. I love you, America, but no, not this game. This game, I'm not a fan of America. America, you deserve this one after all the suffering you put me through. Oh, I feel good right now. Yeah, make Mexico great again. You damn right. Hey, I say we must make Mexico great again. Yes, I say. Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take a hit no matter what, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about the Somalis anymore. Woof, that's a big beefy one though. They might actually hurt if they get through. I don't think they will, because I'm gonna fake out. Ooh, that government looks like garbage. That looks like somebody crapped all over my government and called it a government. So, like reality almost. Now, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Can I get a good percentage off of that? 8%, 10%, 14%. So it'd be 14% plus 9 for 23, maybe 24% against 76. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's going to work. Should I go for interventionism? I like agrarianism, but it's not that good. And interventionism is really, really easy for me to get. I got the modernization movement, I got the armed forces. I could probably bring in almost everybody. Can I bring in everybody? No, I can't. We're pretty much split. I hate presidential republic now. I used to love it before this patch, but now that they force you into 2 different groups, it just pisses me off now more than anything. I used to love it so much, and now it just, ugh. Patch really messed with it, I think. What do I want to take? Do I want to take free trade or... Ooh, protectionism. Yes, protectionism. Although, free trade for later, but I kind of want protectionism right now. Just for private ownership, to be honest. We'll take protectionism. That's my goal right now, protectionism. Any protectionism is a goal, my friends. Any protectionism is a goal. As for my friendship with Argentina, we're not friends anymore. They hate my guts again. Damn. All that we were so close to becoming the bestest of friends, too. I would have liked to have them as a puppet, because then I get a border with Bolivia, and I don't have to enforce it. But that time is over, but at least we're making money hand over fist. That is good. I need money, 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 money. How am I going to fix this lovely little issue with my construction? I'm going to have to start building more construction now. I can probably start doing that finally. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's get that started, huh? How are we going to make Mexico great again? By building stuff. What else is... Oh, I got frozen icons up here. One sec. This does not count as one of my reloads. This is to fix the frozen icons. Oh, did my game free? No, okay, good. Phew, that would have sucked. This does not count as one of my reloads. Does not count. That was just to fix the icons up top. Anyhow, I need more construction. I need iron, I need iron, I need iron. How much iron do I even have? Surely I have some iron to play with at this point. Please? How much do I have? I got a minus 10%. I could probably put this big one up on now. Boom! Just like that. Oh, much better. Oh, how much money do I have left over after they start building, though? Do I still have that much money left over? Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a lot still left over. Okay, okay. Let's go everybody up. And I'm still making money. I can make more construction. Oh, this is so good. I feel so good right now. I feel so good. I need some tools, though, because I'm a tool. How about wrought iron? Yeah, I can afford it. Okay. So I don't need tools after all. We're just going to swap everybody off to iron now. Let's fix my production methods while I'm busy, thinking about this. And paper, beautiful. I don't really need steel at the moment. I will swap to steel eventually, but we're not going to do that yet. I don't want... Oh, I want more condom. Yes, yes, yes. I want this, I want this, I want this. Good, good, good. What else do I need? Government agency. Yes, please. I need it so badly that it makes me want to cry. And yes. And yes. Anything else? I think we're good. Okay. Okay, okay. The Fundadora company, I'm not a big fan of. I think I made a tier list for it. The Fundindora is okay. It's not something I would go out of my way for. Okay? It's not. It just isn't. It doesn't have a particularly good throughput bonus. I mean, the Iron Mine is nice, the Steel One is nice, but there's overlap issues with the Fundindora. That is the main issue, and don't forget, I've already got iron covered here on there. Even if I take the Fundindora, I guess technically I would be saving on a charter if I went for Fundindora. Maybe I'll take it just to save the charter. The only problem is I lose the 5% state construction efficiency bonus, and that's pretty good. It will cost me an extra 100 authority though, so it depends on whether or not I want the authority or if I want the freebie. I guess maybe the freebie would be better, but again, I really do like this company, the basic steel. Just for the state construction. You're not going to get much state construction in any other methods, so it's always nice to have. It does add up. It does help. I don't stack it like I used to, but I still like getting it. Oh, shoot, yeah, I can get Carnegie now. Dude, I can go for Ford. I can cancel the charter on my tool company. And yeah, okay. Or I could cancel the tool company completely, and I could go for Carnegie, and yeah, what the hell do I need the tool company for at this point? I mean, Carnegie's way better. Shit, I forgot. I wasn't expecting to win this war, okay? I'm flabbergasted. I'm in an entirely different universe right now. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. Who expected me to win that war? I didn't. I can delete this now. I can literally delete this now, and I don't even care. Although what I might do is I might just get rid of the this. I might just get rid of this. Can't be removed. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the Iron Mine, and we're gonna get Carnegie instead. And Carnegie, we're gonna put the Arts Academy on there instead, and we're gonna have 4 coverages on there. Holy crap, that's amazing. That is my next company. This is 100% my next company. 1 billion, trillion, gajillion, bajillion % is going to be the Carnegie. And we're going to conquer Michigan. And I'm going to get the Ford company too. Oh my god. This playthrough just got a million times better. I'm excited now. I'm enjoying this playthrough now. All it took was one little baby war, and all of a sudden my outlook on the game just went from blah to yeah! I love the basic tool company so much, man. I love the manufacturing. That manufacturing bonus is just goated. I still haven't got it yet, but it's goated. It doesn't seem like much, but it's every company. Every single manufacturing company. That's huge. That's huger than huge. That's bonkers huge. That's mind-numbingly huge. That's coming down from the heavens and smiting your enemies huge, which is what I did to America. Get smote, America. Get smote. What you gonna do? Oh, they got a port built already. That was fast. God damn it. They got 2 ports! 3 ports! Oh, well, I know what I'm taking from America next war. Yeah, we're definitely taking these the next war. I'm not letting you have nice things, my friend. You don't deserve nice things. You deserve to suffer and die for what you've done to me. That's what you deserve. I'm a mean, vindictive boy, and I'm cranky. You have made me cranky. How dare you? Well, my foreign investment's probably starting to pick up again. Yep. Because we have all these railways, and oh my god, look at this go. I'm actually kind of glad they're the ones building over in Pennsylvania, not my... Oh, no, they are building in Pennsylvania. Crap. Okay, so I gotta put a violent... where's Pennsylvania? Violent suppression. There we go. That'll improve it by literally half. Yes, it did. And yeah, Pennsylvania. Everybody's Pennsylvania. Good, good. Okay, that's covered. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, Mr. MC, do you know how much I sacrificed? Yes, yes, you did. You did, in fact, sacrifice quite a lot. So did I, though. So did I. We all sacrificed in the end. But we got there. I'm going to take over North America now. I'm very confident. I haven't been this confident this entire game. This is the first time I truly feel confident in the entire game. We're going to actually get this done. We're going to get this done. Prestige tools are amazing too, bro. The manufacturing bonus, the prestige tools, the combo between the two of them, the fact that it's super profitable because tools are the most, well, second most profitable item in the game because they have the lowest price on inputs of anything else in the game. Like, it doesn't matter. Tools are always profitable. Even when they're not profitable, they're profitable. You cannot fail with tools. And on top of that, if you get regional HQs in other countries, they go ham. I might actually want to start getting investment rights in other countries just so my tool guys can keep going ham. But it doesn't look like anybody else loves me. Okay, well, I'm going to give you investments. And Spain, you love me? Do you love me, Spain? 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 Love me, Spain. Why don't you love me, Spain? Why? It's not worth it. But, oh, we already got one with you. Who else loves me? Russia, you really screwed me over, but have some investment rights. Do I have any interest? Heck about one in China and Japan. Maybe I can get some, get them to open up, maybe? No, I don't think they're going to open up. Who else can I get trade with? Italy. Italy, good trade partner. How about, the Slavic countries in the center there? That is a good pick. Get Venezuela covered. Maybe we could go after Haiti eventually. That'd be a good pick, maybe. Maybe trade with Persia. That might be a good pick. Oh, nope, they're already picked over. Some already got to them. Damn, Russia, you quick. Only been 23 years, you already took Persia? Damn, bro. You ain't messing around. Russia got some anger issues to work out. Damn. That's kind of wild. Oh, I actually do get, No, I'd have to go to war with them. I'm gonna have to go to war with them. I need a second to think now. What do I want to do? I want to get some more foreign investment. And, ooh, trade. Okay, that's a fair trade. Let's do it. Best of friends now, Sardinia, Piedmont, and Mexico. How about you? You want to do this? No, you suck. What if I gave you an obligation? Oh, you rock now. Neat. Okay, how about you? You want to do this? You know what? You can have an obligation. I don't care. I want these done. I don't even want to pretend. I just want them. Oh, that might be a freebie. Nope. Fail. Fail. That's a fail. It's a fail. How could you fail me, man? Why are you failing me? Why are you failing me? Everybody's failing me. Anger, rage, hatred. Well, I got one with Moldavia. Woohoo! Moldavia, boy. Damien says, hey, have you tried EIC this patch? I played them a little bit. I'm not enjoying them anymore. They're not a fun country. I'm dreading when the dice roll lands on India. Because then I'll have to do it on stream, and I really don't like playing India. I actually might do what Darth Aiden did with India. You know what Darth Aiden did with India? He deliberately destroyed India, and then he conquered it piecemeal afterwards, and it actually worked. It actually worked. It was the dumbest thing I ever saw, but it worked. It flippin' worked. He was over 100 infamy the entire time, too, and it was bonkers. But hey. If it's stupid and it works, is it really stupid? I don't know, bro. I don't know. You'd have to go watch that video, though. It was funny. I thought it was. Do I really have 36% of 23 people who said that they thought I was going to win that war? You're full of shit. Liars. Nobody thought I was going to win that war. And if you did, you're a liar. A liar. Why you lying? Why you lying? Guess we'll go for a little bit of minting. Maybe... no, modern sewage. Yes. Why didn't I go for modern sewage earlier? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh god, why am I so dumb? I could have had more infrastructure. Oh, I needed it. Damien says, yeah, I wonder if it's triggering Sepoy as the meta. I'm now playing good guys run, doing my best, and it hurts you. It's horrible. He literally destroyed India, and then he conquered them piecemeal afterwards. And it worked. It should not have worked, but it flippin' worked. I don't get it. And I don't want to get it because I don't ever want to do it. I don't want to do it. I think what I'd do is, if I was playing India, I would break free from Britain as soon as possible and I would release all of my subject states to weaken India as much as possible so that when the Sepoy event happens, it'll be even easier to win, and then you could just reconquer afterwards. That's what I would probably do. I don't know if it would work. It probably wouldn't, but it might be an interesting way to play. You never know. Could work. Okay, let's go for interventionism. I still get the modernize. No, I didn't get the modernizing bonus. No, but 33%'s fine. But 11%. Oh shit. Can I come back to it? 730 days later. That's 2 years. What can I take in the meantime? Can I take right of assembly in the meantime? Not particularly. Screw it. We're just gonna go for the 33% gut shot. I'm an idiot. Rage. Anger, hatred. But at least I beat the United States, so I'm not so mad. I'm actually feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, they're a little more powerful, but I am a beefy boy. I can get rid of all my conscripts, and I'm still a beefy boy. I am the beefiest of the beefy boys. There is nobody out there who is more beefy than me. I am, in fact, the most beefiest of beefy boys. Gotta get more oh, you're right, Dumpster Fire, you're right. Who can I rival? I kind of don't want to rival Belgium, and I don't really... I guess we'll rival the United States, obviously, and I guess maybe the Ottomans. Sorry, Ottomans. I gotta pick on somebody. I don't want to piss off Spain, though. They're... Oh, nope, they already hate me. Never mind. Screw you, Spain, if you're gonna be a jerk like that, but I don't want to piss... Oh, well, Belgium hates me, too. Well, screw you, Belgium. Wow, why is everybody such a jerk this game? Seriously. Jerks! The lot of them! I don't like any of you guys. I'm actually going to become friendly with the Confederates so I can eat the United States without having to worry about being attacked by the Confederates. So I'm going to ally with them. I'm actually going to ally with the Confederates here. I'm going to do it. Do I want money from you? No, I don't. I just want to take it straight up. Yep, there we go. We are now friends with the Confederates. Just having them here is a boon for me. I don't want to attack them. I do not want to attack them. When I eat the United States, then I'll attack them. But until that point, they are perfect. Everything about them is perfect. Yeah, they're slavey boys. That's fine. That's fine. We're Mexicans. We're not Africans. It's okay. We don't care, Ese. We do not care. It's okay, Ese. Yeah, you do what you do, Messi. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, Ese. Yes, it's alright. Mr. MC says, Dairuka's on the road to getting canceled with the last 3 statements. Yes, but they're funny, and that's okay. I don't think those are cancelable. If they are, well, it was nice knowing you guys. I appreciate the attention that I've gotten. I appreciate the support I've gotten up until this point. I do appreciate everything. But I'm not going to stop joking about offensive things just because. And I don't think that it's offensive that YouTube's going to give a crap. As long as I don't say anything really rancid. I don't think I've ever said anything really rancid in my life, to be honest. I don't even say the naughty word that starts with an N when singing Eminem and Ice Cube and NWA songs, okay? I will sing along and I will chicken the crap out every single time. Okay? Oh yeah, Dumpster Fire of the Year says, Dairuka is so unpredictable. Sometimes he is family friendly. The other times, oh god, yeah, you get this. It's... Dairuka's like a box of chocolates. Half of them are shit, and the other half are shit. I don't know which is gonna like it worse, YouTube or Canada. Probably Canada. I guess I'll get arrested. Sorry, guys. Problem is, I wasn't even that offensive. That's the problem. But Canada don't care. Canada's gonna be like, we heard you was talking shit, boy. FBI, open up! Game over, man. Game over. Okay. Hey, at least it's not UK. Although we are definitely on our way to becoming like UK, so... Sorry, British boys, but we're catching up to you. And it's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Very depressing, in fact. I'm not happy about that at all. Okay, what do I need to build in the meantime? We need trade. I need trade. Do I need more tech? I need more tech. I need so much more tech. Go for the tech spread. JRW says, what the F did you do to the USA? I believe it's called winning. That's what I did, okay? That was the scariest war I have fought in a very long time, and I somehow, inexplicably, without a thought in my mind, managed to pull through like Santa Anna. Yeah, I am living up to the name of Santa Anna. It's no longer remember the Alamo, it's remember the ass kicking we gave you? How's that for offensive? That's some real offensive stuff, especially to the American friends. Oh my, I'm gonna get some hate mail from Texans tomorrow. You guys are talking about cancels, I'm more worried about Texas coming for me, bro. But that's funny, so it's okay in my world. Oh, jeez. I ruined America, though. And we're gonna start eating them even more. They can't get away. We're coming for them. We're coming for them. They had their fun. They smacked me around the first time. I got them in the second half. That's how this works. They got me in the first half. I'm getting them in the second half, okay? Not gonna lie, they had me in the first half. But we turned it around. Now, what am I looking at? Let's reduce the power of the conservatives. I want the liberals in. No! Go back. Turn it. They good. Stay. I want the liberal party in. Give me the liberals. I need the liberals. The liberal. What am I doing here? Who is this guy? Oh, he's a theocrat. Who cares? Go away. Oh, I got a new president! And he's imposing shit. That is a terrible president. Well, I got an election coming up, so hopefully, you know what? I want the Conservative Party to win now. I don't want the imposing guy in office. I do not want the imposing guy in office. Holy shit, I can buy Alaska. It's not happening, Vladeshi. I have to get friendly with the United States to buy Alaska. That's not happening. It's not happening. I'm gonna have to conquer it. It's just not happening. This right here, never being friends. Friendship over. USA hates my guts. Let's see here. The Confederacy looks like it's pointing at me. It looks like it's pointing a gun at me, to be honest. That doesn't look like a panhandle. That looks like a silencer gun. Okay? It looks like they're kind of holding me hostage. The Confederacy is like, don't you move. You move, you dead. And I'm like, okay, sir, don't shoot. Because I'm really a coward. Alright. We got a lot to build. There's so much to build. Oh, did I forget to subsidize? Yes, I did. We need to subsidize. In fact, I'm going to put automatic expansion down. That's how badly I need this done. Ooh, Arts Academy. Okay. What am I going to do now? Let's use up some tools. Do I even have any chemicals? No, I do not have any chemical plants built yet. Do I even have any lead? Yes, I do have lead. Let's put it up to level 2 for now. Dumpster Fire says, privatize something. Why? My reinvestment's doing pretty good. And they don't have enough money to keep building and buy something yet. No, what I need to get done more than anything is I need my companies to grow. So privatizing something is not a good idea right now. No, what is a good idea is getting this up. I need this to go up in numbers. And unfortunately, for some reason, despite the fact that we're 32% on our freaking grocery market, it's not making money. I'm guessing because it's probably in Oaxaca. See, I remembered how to say it. Oaxaca. But I bet you because most of those companies are in Oaxaca, they're getting hit hard. And because they're getting hit hard, they can't make a profit. You see, 45% market access is terrible. That needs to be corrected. We are working, we're making steps on correcting it. Hopefully this fixes it. Now that everything is being properly subsidized. In the meantime, our infamy is going down. Maybe our subjects won't destroy us anymore. Hey, the Mexican-African company is big enough to be its own country now. Where is it? Oh! Oh! Great Britain overtook me. There's your Mexican-African company, guys. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna get my authority back. Can I get my authority back? Nope. I can't get my... What a fucking waste. Wow. Wow. We had some big wins this run, but that's a bad loss. That hurts. And they're freaking in turmoil. Oh my god. Does Great Britain even like me? Can I even buy it off of them? Maybe? Are you willing to give it to me? Which one is it? What's it called? Mauritania. I can't even buy it off of them, can I? Oh, because it's not done yet. It's got to be done before I can buy it. So I got to be quick. I got to make sure that to buy this off of Great Britain... Or am I at war right now? Is it because I'm at war? Are they at war? They must be at war. Nope, they're not at war. What's going on? Why can't I even see it in the list? I should be able to see it in the list at least. Oh, there it is. Okay, what's it called? Now, Mauritania. British Mauritania. Okay, good. British Mauritania. I don't see it on here. It's not on here. Kenya, Gambia. Nope. British Eastern Guangdong. Andalusia. I don't see the Mauritania. I think it has to be finished first. Yeah, once it's finished, then it'll show up. How much would it cost? About 100. So we're gonna butter up to the British. Like nobody's business. Britain, we will be... Oh, we're already pretty damn close to being best friends. What the hell? Why don't you love me then? Dude, why don't you love me? Dude, you should love me! Why don't you love me? Love me! Why? Okay. JRW says, gave to Spain or France. I have no idea what that means. Oh, I could sell it to Spain. Oh! I can get rid of it by selling it, and then I can make it in another area. That's one way to do it. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Let's sell it to Britain then. Let's see here. That's Guinea, Togo. I can't even do that. No, that's not going to work. That is not going to... I'm going to have to buy it off of them, and I'm going to have to give them, like, both Guinea and Togo. And maybe another one of those non-colonization ones. That might be the only way it's going to work. Okay, the realist movement. Take the camera. Mexico City citizens. Oh, boy. Well, 71%. Hopefully now it'll work. We're still not number 3 in precision tools. That's not good. What's going on with our tools? What number are we? We're number 8. Persian Immortal says, hey, how you doing? Hey, Persian Immortal, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. Somehow, some way, we beat America. It took me 2 tries, but we did it. I mean, the first try ended up killing my run, and I had to restart, but you know what? We're not paying attention to that. That doesn't exist anymore. It'll exist to the people who watch the video, but you know what? They'll just have to put up with it. That's all. That's just how it goes sometimes. You win some, you lose some. That time I lost some. We're fine. It's okay. Let's incorporate all my states, though. Beautiful. All incorporated. Good. Now, should I go for Gojam? No, I can't afford it yet. Going to need a little bit of time. What time is it? It's not enough o'clock. What's their GDP looking like right now? Their GDP is pitiful. Holy crap. They have not recovered at all. They have barely gone up since the war. They have been destroyed. And the CSA is slowly going up. Meanwhile, we are skyrocketing up. Baby. Mr. MC says, France did more damage to you on your team than on the other side of the battlefield. That is 100% true. That's flipping wild how that's true, bro. I hate the fact that that's true. That actually depresses me. I'm very sad now. Why, France? You were supposed to be the chosen one, France. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I trusted you, France. I loved you like a brother, France, and you betrayed me. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Interventionism is now done. Beautiful, beautiful. We're off agrarianism. What can I get off of now? Can I go for public schooling? No, I can't. I gotta go off of state religion. That is going to be hard to do. Are we a great power? Yeah, we're a great power. That is not going to happen anytime soon. That is definitely not going to happen. I guess we're going to go for religious schools. To hell with it. You know what? We're going to stay state religion the whole game. Nope, we're not going to go meta anymore. I'm actually confident enough now that I feel like yeah, we're going to go for the non-meta. Yep. That's just how it's going to go now. We're going non-meta. We're going religious schools, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna stay stateside, and we're gonna be, ooh, I got a mandate. I didn't even notice. Okay, what I'm gonna take as my first mandate is obviously gonna be companies, because I need that very, very badly. You want me to get the birth rate? I mean, we can, but not right now. JRW says, how are we going to do the HBC again? You mean the Hudson Bay Company? Or you mean, am I going to play it again? I mean, no. It's too easy of a country. It hasn't even changed. It literally hasn't changed at all. The strategy is exactly the same, so no, I'm not going to play HBC again. There's literally no point in me retreading old territory. And unfortunately, until HBC is updated, it's not worth playing. Maybe I'll do it on a stream. If people vote it in, and it hits the dice roll, then we'll do it. Yeah, no problem at that point. But unfortunately, until that point happens, no, HBC is not even on the radar. It doesn't even exist in my world at the moment. We've already done it. It's over. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But we're done. It's done. It's done. It's set aside nice and neatly. I think my next game is probably going to be like Santo Domingo or something cool. I've been on a cultural acceptance kick lately. What I've been doing with my runs is I only do conquest in my runs if it's culturally accepted. So I pick countries that have like dual cultural acceptance. Like Santo Domingo has European and African cultural acceptance. So what I've been doing is I've been going over, taking over Ethiopia as Santo Domingo, getting beefy, and then taking over Mexico and taking over Central America, taking over South America, and it's really good. And then once I'm really, really scary beefy and I'm willing to take on the great powers, I take over all of Africa at that point. And I've tried it on a couple runs now, and it's been pretty fun. I have to optimize it first before I can make a video out of it, though. That's the problem, is optimizing it. I don't just want to put out a video and say, hey, look at what I did. It was random, haha. I actually want a really, really good start guide so that people can follow along to it and be able to do it themselves and get such a big leg up that, you know, it'd be almost irreplaceable at that point. That's the kind of videos I like to put out personally. And like the Ladakh guide, for instance. I know a lot of people didn't watch the Ladakh guide that I made. But that you're not going to find any other guide for Ladakh anywhere else. I'm sorry, I'm the only one who's done it. Sikkim has another guide out there. Connor did Sikkim as well. He actually did a pretty good version of it, going for Persian, Hazaristan. And I still think my way is a little bit better than going for Herat Hazaristan. But I mean, it was definitely a good idea. And it works for Chechen too. So if you're playing Caucasian Imamate, you should definitely go for Herat Hazaristan at that point. So it was nice to know, and that was a great video, and I love that video. Connor is really good at making videos, man. Really good at the game. And I love watching those videos, especially when I learn something like that. And that's the kind of video I like to put out. I like videos that people can say, you know what? I learned something today. That's what I like. That's what I want to put out. So with Santo Domingo, I don't think there's any other guides out there for it yet. I think I'm going to be the only one who's made a video for it so far. It's not really a hard-to-play country, but it is well hidden. You probably don't even know it exists, to be honest. It's a country that you have to release from Haiti. So it's a lot of fun to play for certain. But again, like I said, it's pretty well hidden. I'm not even sure a lot of people know it exists. But they will once I get that video up. Maybe they'll give it a try and they'll be like, wow, having dual acceptance with different heritages like this is freaking amazing. And it really is. Heritages and a good primary culture that gives you a good heritage, like European heritage, African heritage, East Asian heritage. You get one of those three, you're living life good. You got targets everywhere. You're loving life at that point. And that's kind of what I was putting through with that video I put out a couple days ago where I was talking about primary heritage combinations out there. Yeah. Mark St. Jones, have Paradox games affected my political views? Not particularly, no. It doesn't really touch my political views, to be honest. My political views tend to be fence-sitting. I'm one of those people who's so far up on the fence that I got the fence stuck up my ass. That's what I've always been. I don't like taking sides because eventually one side turns into an asshole. Like, back in the early 2000s, it was the people on the right who were the assholes. Oh, the Iraq War, we gotta go and get the oil. It's like, oh, I hate those guys. And then in like the last 15 or so years, it's been the left that's been pissing me off. So, I'm not a political person by any measure. I just am against the people who piss me off and the people who want to kill my free speech. That's it. If you piss me off, I don't like you, I vote for the other guys. If you're coming for my free speech, I don't like you, I'll vote for the other guys. I'm a mercenary at the end of the day. So no, it doesn't affect my political views at all. I'm pretty steadfast on very key issues, and if you touch those issues, I'll vote against you every single time. I'm a no-war person, so if you go to war, if you're a war hawk in any way, measure, shape, or form, I'm against you. If you are against free speech in any shape, way, or form, I'm against you. And unfortunately, Canada right now has a warhawk for a leader. He wants war with Russia so bad, I don't like him. So no, Paradox hasn't touched my political views. It hasn't. It just hasn't. I know. I'm a fence-sitting whiner baby who can't pick a side. I hear it all the time. Oh, you're a fence sitter. You're a fence sitter. You damn freaking right I'm a fence sitter. Because either side could be wrong at any time. At any time. You pick a side and then they turn evil on you. What, you're gonna admit that you're wrong? No, a lot of people, they double down at that point. It's like, no, my side's the good side. It's like, no. It's the good side currently. What about next decade? Or the decade after that? You think you're gonna be the good guys forever? No. You're the good guy if you live long enough to become the villain. No, that's not how the quote goes. You either die a hero or you live long enough to become a villain. That's how the quote goes. Well, that's how political parties go. I don't know. I think people get too hung up on which side they're on. They're like, oh, it's like my baseball team. It's my baseball team, guys. It's my baseball team. I gotta cheer for my baseball team. That's where I was from, right? Well, it's not the same with political parties, okay? If your political party is doing something wrong, you have to call them out. And there's too many people out there who do not call their political party out because it's their political party. It's their tribe. It's who they've identified as. It's who they are. And I think that's wrong. I think that's the whole reason why we shouldn't have political parties in the first place. I mean, wasn't Thomas Jefferson the one who said that there's nothing more evil than a political party? I mean, sheesh. And then he started a political party, the Jeffersonians. Oh my god, that's how the Democrats came to be. What a joke. Yeah, KC's the problem is if you want to work in politics, you can't call them... I know. That's why I never want anything to do with politics. I abhor it. I'm terrified of it. I'm abhorrent towards it. I am anti-political in every shape, way, and form. I don't like people who are hyper-political. If I know somebody who is very hyper-political, I don't care which side. I generally stop talking to them over time. I mean, if all they're doing is saying something like, oh, well, I don't like this guy, or I don't like that guy, then, yeah, I can get along with you, no problem. Because I do it too. Everybody does it. But it's the ones who will, well, you should hate this guy because of this and this and this, and you're a bad person if you don't believe this. I'm like, well, I'm not talking to you anymore. That's all there is to it. I mean, why would I talk to somebody like that? That's literally narcissism. That is the state definition of narcissism. There's a song out there by a punk band from the 80s and early 90s called Bad Religion, and it's stuck with me ever since I heard it way back in the day. And it's called The Answer. And the line goes like this: I don't believe you have the answer. I've got ideas too. That line, it hasn't gone anywhere. It's so deeply embedded in my head that anytime somebody tells me what to believe, I default to that thought. I'm like, you think you have the answer, but I've got my own ideas of what the answer is, and whether they're right or wrong, they're still my ideas, and I abhor the fact that you're trying to implant your ideas into my head. So, I don't really think that's even political. It's a lot of different things. A lot of things end up kind of politicized as a result of people trying to force their ideas into other people's heads. And I just don't like it. I hate it. Mark St. Jones says, don't you think parliamentary republic are better alternatives to presidential republics? In real life, no. But it also depends on the parliamentary republic that you're talking about. I honestly think the United Kingdom is in a better position than every other country. They don't realize it, though. And the reason why is because their country is legitimately as close to a full, proper parliamentary republic as it gets. If the population in the United Kingdom decide, we don't like this, change it, it will get changed. But they have to vote in such unanimous force that it scares every party into following what they want. Every other country that has a parliamentary republic does not have that. We do not have that kind of weight. The reason why specifically is because parliamentary republics tend to be very weighted in highly centralized areas. So Ontario rules Canada. Okay? The parliamentary republic in Ontario works 100% perfect, but in every other province, including Quebec, by the way, but in every other province in Canada, we don't matter. Okay? The Canadian elections decided before even the West Coast cast their votes. That is how fast it happens. Ontario rules Canada. Well, guess what? It's not just Ontario. You got Westphalia in Germany, pretty much dominates, and then there's Berlin, Brandenburg, right? Pretty much dominates in Germany. And then what happens with France? You got Ile-de-France over here. You got Orleans. Yeah, these pretty much dominate all of France. The rest of the country doesn't matter. The reason why it works for Britain is because for some weird reason, British people are extremely decentralized. Yeah, you got the Red Wall up in the north for Britain. Yeah, you got the Red Wall over in Cornwall. But again, they're extremely decentralized. The Red Wall in the north, what they call North FC, the joke, yeah, that can turn on in an instant. Not even kidding. Turns in an instant. So there is no consistency in British voting. That's why I think if any country has a chance to avoid anything serious, my money is on Britain fixing it. And I'm not even kidding about that. I think Britain is the only country besides the United States who can fix what's going on right now. The presidential republic of the United States, it might look horrible, but for some reason, when populism happens in the United States and it latches onto a side, the side that it latches onto becomes a populist side. I mean, look what's happening right now with the Democratic Party. They're literally the party of the 80-20 right now. They're siding with the 20% every time, while the 80% of the populace is siding against them. Because, unfortunately, whether you like it or not, the Republican Party right now is the populist party. You can hate on them. I don't care. I really don't. I'm not American, so I really don't give a shit about American politics. I don't. It's not my problem. That's your problem. If I join America, then it's my problem. But until then, not my problem. Don't care. But I know what populism looks like, and the MAGA movement is a populist movement. You can hate on them if you want, but they're populist. If you're against them, you're anti-populist. That's all there is to it. You're a different type of movement and you're against the populist movement. I will generally side with populists at the end of the day. The reason why is because they're the only ones who truly do believe in free speech. And that's one, and they hate war. If there was ever such a thing as a populist movement that was a warhawk movement, I would never call it a populist movement. I would call it neocon at that point. That's literally a new conservative type movement. A so-called populist movement that pushes for restrictions on freedoms and war. Yeah, that was literally the George Bush government, wasn't it? Yeah, some populist movement that turned out to be. What a joke that was. What an insult. So if you're a Republican and you actually like W, you don't know what populism is. But yeah, I mostly focus on Canadian politics, though. Yeah, Mark St. Jones says the same issue can happen with most presidential republics. Yes, but you have an electoral college. My suggestion is, if you really, really are afraid of metropolize having all the power, why don't you make a state electoral college to go along with your federal electoral college? That might be a really good idea. I think that would be an absolutely fantastic idea. Of course, the people who are against populism don't want that, so that might never happen. Because you would actually have to get both the Senate and the Congress and the President all on board, plus the Supreme Court would have to vote it in. The only way something like that would ever happen is if, like, the current populist movement could actually push that through. And even then, you got the issue with states' rights at that point, so maybe state by state you could get an electoral college, but there's no way you could push it through federally. And I don't know enough about American politics to even be able to talk about that. I know pretty much what I know from watching YouTubers, so I am not an expert by any measure. And the YouTubers I tend to watch tend to be either very far on the left or very far on the right. I don't really watch guys in the middle. I don't watch like, ooh, Tim Pool or Joe Rogan. Those guys are boring. I kind of watch more for like the extreme viewpoints so I can make up my own mind after the fact. Rather than have somebody who's also a fence sitter say, well, here's how you fence it. It's like, thanks, I can do that myself. I don't need your help. So, if I'm watching, like, something on the far left, it's going to be like David Pakman or, well, not Hassan Piker. I don't like that guy. But, like, you know, David Pakman mostly. And I guess sometimes I'll watch Destiny. But on the far right, I'll be watching, like, Razor Fist or Sargon of Akkad. And yeah, I get a very healthy dose of both sides, to be honest. It's not something that I just got, oh, I only believe in this. Unfortunately, if I had to pick a group, I'm probably going to pick Sargon's side, because he's the only one who says he's a free speech absolutist. Everybody else, even Razorfist doesn't even say he's a free speech absolutist. Or maybe he is, and I'm just wrong. I can't make his point for him. But again, I tend to side with the populists. I tend to side with the free speech absolutists. Anybody who's anti-war. Anybody. If you're anti-war, I immediately love you. You want to know why? Because if there's a war that comes out, I'm the one who's going to get my ass dragged out. I might be in my early 40s, but I'm still in the ripe old age of going to war. I'm literally in that perfect age, and I'm still fit enough that I could go to war, and I don't ever want to go to war. I'm terrified of war. I'm absolutely terrified of it. And anybody out there who's a war hawk, they have to put themselves in the mindset of, am I going to go to the front lines? And chances are, if you're not rich, yeah, you are going to go to the front lines. Go ask, I got friends from the Ukraine who I used to work with at my previous job before I ended up getting laid off. And they were telling me horror stories about their friends, their family, all getting dragged off by militarized police to be forced onto the front lines. And that was the last time they ever saw them. War is horrifying. I hate war. That is my position. If I had a politic, that's my politic. No war. Ever. It's terrifying, man. Mark St. Jones says, there are 52 presidential republics, only one has an electoral college. USA, I might be confusing presidential republic with American-specific presidential republic. Yes, you are correct. I am confusing it. 100% I am confusing it, because I wasn't aware they were called presidential republics, but I guess they are. I guess I like the Electoral College then. Damien says, yes, anti-war leaders are great, but what if some other country decides to declare war on you like it's not your decision and you either fight or surrender? So anti-war or pro-surrender? In a defensive position, it's a different story. Like, with Ukraine, I would be one of the ones who volunteers to go to a fight. If that was my country being attacked, if Canada was being attacked by the United States, I love the United States, but if you attack Canada, I'd be one of the first ones on the front line. Because it's my homeland, come hell or high water. But aggressive wars? Going to another country across overseas? Yeah, screw that noise. Or, defending countries that aren't even your allies? That's another one that's bothered me. If you've been to war and you've done it, I mean, you're a braver person than I am. I'm going to tell you that outright. You are 100% more brave than I am. I am 100% a chicken shit. That is my politics. I am a chicken shit. Yes, I will defend my homeland, but I will never, ever, ever join in an offensive war against another country. KC says, I don't think that war would ever get into a front line. What if the United States collapsed tomorrow and I end up into war with like some little podunk country like Montana? Okay? You don't know what the future holds. Yeah, currently the United States would literally sleepwalk over Canada. I don't think Canada would even fight. They would just surrender. It'd be like, oh, well, we're not going to fight you. What are you, stupid? We're pretty much the same as the United States anyways. Culturally, there's not much difference between Canadian and American. There really isn't. At this point, I can't distinguish between the difference between the two of them. Okay? The only difference I can tell between Canadian and American is, oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah, eh? Oh yeah, eh? That's the only difference. And you know what? Go to Minnesota, okay? You'll hear the same shit in Minnesota. So again, not much difference. Damien says, well, I don't think you have any pro-war leader in Canada. Carney's pro-war. He wants us to go to war with against Russia. He wants us to join with Ukraine. And he wants boots on the ground. It's not interesting. I think Ukraine is lost. I hate saying that. I really do hate saying that, but I'm sorry, guys. I think you got to give up a little land. You got to. If you want peace, that's the only way it's going to happen. You've destroyed generations. This war has destroyed generations. There's no coming back for this. Like, it's horrifying what's happened over there. Russia's really done a bad number on them. I love Russia, too. That's the problem. I love Ukraine. I love Russia. I really do. I wish it would never come to this. But, I mean, geopolitics doesn't care about what I feel. What I think and what I feel doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It's literally just what I think and feel. Just because I happen to like two countries doesn't mean that they're not going to fight. Damien says they can do whatever they want because they have nuclear weapons. I guess, yeah. I mean, shoot, we would get crushed. Mark St. Jones says Ukraine already won, ceding 20%. Yes! I actually agree with you, Mark. They almost lost Kyiv. If they would have actually lost Kyiv, they would have lost the entire country. It wouldn't have just been the east of the Donbass. So in my books, Ukraine won. They held out to the point where Russia had to settle for a little bit of land east of the Donbass. Literally, this is it, right here. Taurida, pretty much. That's it, a little bit over here and a little bit down here. They're not even getting the western portion of Taurida. They're literally just getting this land over here. Just to connect Crimea so that they have a Black Sea port. That's it. The fact that Ukraine held out that long is phenomenal. But, oh god, at what cost? What cost? I'm scared for that country in the future. I know they won, but my goodness. What cost? And I'm horrified. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that it's come to this. I wish it never would have. I hate war. I know I love war in these games. Obviously I love war if I came after the United States like that. And you know what? I might even go for the United States again. But it's a game, okay? I don't... Yeesh. Rick Stink says they had become an American vassal, in my opinion. Probably. I guess maybe that is a win. They'll never be attacked again if they do become an American vassal, so maybe that is technically a win at the end of the day. So you're probably right, Rick. I'm actually going to agree with you on that one. I think you're right. That might actually be a big win. It's not... They're not in NATO, but you don't need to be in NATO at that point. If you're an American vassal, or even a protectorate, yeah, you got protection afterwards. It's like Taiwan, right? Taiwan's not in NATO. but they're a protectorate. So, I mean, China can't just attack willy-nilly, can they? So, that's interesting how that works in the geopolitical scheme. I don't know who's right at the end of the day, but, I mean, Taiwan's voting against joining up with China, mainland China, so, I mean, will of the people at the end of the day. Vladeshi says, do you need more construction? I keep getting distracted, bro. I am being distracted way too much here. Yes, I need way more construction. I'm going to lower my taxes just so I don't hit the cap. I'm being way too distracted with politics here. It's all your fault. Don't talk politics around me. I don't even like talking politics. I just like having something to talk about, and unfortunately people tend to gravitate towards politics. Let's see. Spark St. Jones says, Spain is attempting to facilitate immigration for Spanish-speaking countries. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Again, that's a fantastic idea. You're literally getting like-minded people who follow your heritage. That's a great idea, bro. I think Spain's a genius. That's a freaking genius idea. Technically, that's what America did back in the days of immigration. Mr. MC says he's a fence-sitter. Pat, yes, I am. I am a hardline moderate. Moderate. I will always be a hardline moderate. At the end of the day, that's what I'm going to immediately beeline back towards. The moment I catch myself going a little too far one way or the other is the moment I have to remind myself that I am not smart enough to know better. Okay, there's people out there who are completely enthralled in their politics, and I understand that, but they also know more than I do. I don't know enough. Okay? I don't delve myself into that lifestyle. It's not something I particularly care about. So, yeah. Mr. MC says, yep, moderates and Vic 3 stink. Well, here's the catch. Here's the catch about moderates, my friend. Moderates love the status quo. That is something you're going to learn over time. Moderates, us fence sitters, are only fence sitters because we think that life is good. We're not doomers. We don't think that the world is collapsing around us. Yeah, housing sucks right now and it definitely needs a reform, but is it something worth destroying your country over? I don't agree. I don't think it's a good idea. I think that it would be a better idea to maybe go through the political system, get the proper process in order, and vote to correct the issue that has happened. And, you know, maybe, just maybe, you'll get lucky and you won't have to destroy the entire country just to fix a single system. But, I mean, it's a slow-going process. That's what being a moderate's all about. Being a moderate means believing in the process. I believe in the process. I believe in it. I truly 100% believe in the process. I know Canada is messed, but if Canada goes too far, I live in a state or a province that can leave. We have the capacity to leave Canada if Canada continues down the path it's doing. We don't have to stick around. That's part of the process. Secession is part of the process. Do I want to go independent? I think that's a terrible idea. I would never want to go independent. I think going independent as Alberta would be one of the dumbest things in the world. We'd literally be a landlocked country, and our number one thing is export. So we would literally just be a vassal state to the United States anyways. So here's the catch. If we leave, join the states. Become a state. Become the 52nd state. We wouldn't be the 51st. Puerto Rico would be the 51st state. They would get 2 seats. Alberta would get 2 seats, okay? That's what would actually happen in reality if Alberta seceded. If we were dumb enough to go independent, I would actually move out of Alberta. I love Alberta. But if we went independent as our own country, I would move back to Canada. I would rather be in Canada than in an independent Alberta. My choice is if we leave Canada, we become a state. Do not go independent. Going independent means being a vassal. We're already a vassal. What the hell is the difference? Do you want to be a vassal to Canada or do you want to be a vassal to the United States? Why don't you just join the United States? We could literally just be a territory and not even get any voting power. I don't know. It's just, I would like to join the states, to be honest, personally. I would love to be a state. I think that I miss being able to own long barrel guns without having to put them in a massive safe. Dumpster Fire of the Year says the U.S. glazes. I don't care, bro. I like the States. There's only one country in the world that I don't like Dumpster Fire of the Year. Only one country. I will glaze almost every single country in the world. There's only one country that I will never glaze ever. Can you guess which country that is, Dumpster Fire? I'll let you know it's not Quebec, but you're close. You're actually very close. Quebec is not a country. I know they want... No, it's not North Korea. Best Korea? You think I would hate on Best Korea? What are you, crazy? Best Korea is best, okay? Never hate on Best Korea. No. I would never, ever hate... Vladeshi got it correct. There's only one country, and it's France. What? I love Iran. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Iran's a great country. Iran's beautiful, man. I want to visit Iran. I want to go to Iran as a tourist. I think Iran is gorgeous. I really do want to go to Iran one day. I just can't afford it. But I would love to go to Iran as a visitor one of these years. I love Iran. Iran is on my top tier list. So no hatred towards Iran. Nothing but glaze. You want another place that I think is really great is Turkey. Turkey is another country I want to visit because I hear the food is absolutely amazing over there. And I want to go. I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. It's not even funny how bad I want to go. Somebody said Israel. I'm not touching that one, Sam. No. I'm not touching that one either way. I'm not going to say love or hate. I'm just not touching that one. My feelings on that one are going to go unknown because, my God, that's a dangerous subject. Someone's going to hate you no matter what you say. So don't touch. No touchy. No touchy. Dumpster Fire says, Daruk is about to be bamboozled by a Turkish ice cream man. And I would love every minute of it, bro. I would be super happy. I would be giggling like a little schoolgirl. I'd be like, tee, tee. I'd channel my inner Homer Simpson. Okay, that would be me. Mr. MC says, you're already 15 minutes deep, might as well. I'm not touching that, bro. Fuck that. Nope, no touchy. Not touching. Nope, no touchy. You will never get my true, honest feelings on a subject that dangerous. That is too dangerous. That is a no touchy zone. I really want to attack the United States, though, but it looks like France and Britain are both going to get involved. Can I get an obligation on them? What? I owe an obligation. Oh, yeah, because we had an alliance with them. And they frickin' cheated me. Bastards. I don't like Britain right now. Britain, you suck. Jerks. Can't even get it with France either, so I can't even attack the United States even if I want to. What if I did a humiliation war? No, Haiti's gonna join. Oh God, Haiti, no! Oh, that's a foreign investment. Whoops. Let's try humiliation. You think I could get away with a humiliation war, guys? I still have a reload. I'm gonna try it. Do I have enough for 2 states, though? That's gonna be really expensive. I don't have enough infamy for 2 states. As much as I want it, I don't think I can do it. I don't have enough infamy. Crap. Okay, so we're not going to go after the United States after all. You're lucky, you jerks. Let's focus on building. No more politics talk, okay? I'm putting a kibosh on politics. It's over. Talk about anything else, please. Alrighty. How about an ambitious bro? Put him in power. Beautiful. And are we done incorporating yet? Yes, we are. Can I, what's the turmoil looking like right here? Not too amazing. I would like a little bit better, but you know what? I think I could build there. It's not that bad of a problem. Tax capacity is looking good. Fender says, according to some American TV shows and movies, Americans have a dismissive attitude towards Canada. Is that true? And not the ones who visit up here. You gotta remember, I live right by Montana, and Montana people are awesome. I mean it. Love Montana. Love people from Montana. Every one of them is awesome. I get along with them all the time. They can be as dismissive as they want, but they're respectful when they're up here. People would think, oh no, Americans are not respect. They're super respectful up here, bro. I got no qualms whatsoever. Mark St. Jones says, what are your last set to? I don't remember. Well, what do I want? What do I want? Maybe police? Should I go for police? I could use dedicated police. I got a little bit of a radical problem. And I got turmoil problems. So yeah, I'm going police. We're going to go dedicated police. I don't care if it costs bureaucracy. Good thing Kitty Cat's not here, because if he was, he would say, why are you buying police? Terrible. Police is horrible. I disagree. I love police because that reduces turmoil by quite a significant amount. Dumpster Fire of the Year is taking over for Kitty Cat. He's saying, sort of a waste of bureaucracy. I disagree. I 100% disagree. If you are conquering and you do not have police, what are you doing? Especially if you have a 5-year incorporation timer on your conquest. If you have a 5-year incorporation timer on your conquest and you're not taking police, you are losing money, not bureaucracy. Money. Lots and lots of money. I want you to see what you're losing without it. Okay? 12% tax waste. Okay? And construction waste. Just by having 50% from your violence suppression and 50% from level 5 police, that goes down to 0. You waste money. But it only counts for the 5 and 10 year incorporations. The 21 year ones, they tend to take a little too long to really get a high police presence in there. But it's usually enough even then. If you're conquering, you should get police. I don't care. I think it's a good idea. I disagree with the people who are trying to set the meta otherwise. I don't agree with them on that one. I think that they're not thinking long term. I think that they're only thinking short term, and they only see in the short term at that point. I prefer to think in the long term, because if I'm going to conquer anyways, I'm going to have a boatload of turmoil. And the more turmoil you have, the more turmoil problems you have, the more you're going to want to fix those. And you see, if I had police right now, my turmoil in Texas would be half, and I'd be losing only 12.5% of tax instead of 25% of tax. So no police is lost money. I'm losing 9,000 right now because I do not have police. If I had police, I'd only be losing 4,000. Mark St. Jones says, what would you like the developers to add for more realism? In Victoria 3? I haven't thought deeply about it, bro. Like, that's something that sounds like more like a video idea than for something for an offhanded comment on a stream. Like, that's something I would have to really think deeply about. Ladeshi says, what would you like your next region of the world to get a DLC after the Austria and Iberia ones? Maybe Central Asia? I know they got the Great Game, but that's terrible. Maybe a little love for Central Asia. Maybe a little more love for Egypt. That would be a good one. A little love for Egypt and Ethiopia. That would be great, actually. I think, yeah, Middle East one. Get all of the Levant and all of Egypt and all of Ethiopia into a single area, and maybe Arabia too. Yeah, that'd be a great pick. Just this region right here. This would be my next pick. I think they deserve a little bit of love here, especially Egypt. Egypt's kind of bad this patch, and I don't think they should be that bad. Dumpster Fire of the Year says they should make colonial powers more aggressive towards unrecognized countries. I think they're aggressive enough, thank you very much. Oh my god! You want more aggression? Holy crap, have you played 198? Levant, Egypt, and Mexico, yeah. I got Mexico here instead of Ethiopia. That's wild. That's wild. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, nuh-uh, that's just trauma speaking. Oh god, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. The trauma's real. Tony says, right after changing the Ottomans, no, the Ottomans update was terrible. I don't even consider that an update. That was just bad. I think that was more of a nerf. And you know what? Making Egypt even more powerful would be even a bigger nerf against the Ottomans. You would never have a strong Ottoman after that again. I don't know, it's just... There really isn't any other areas that need a whole heck of a lot of love. Maybe Mexico and United States could use a little more love. Maybe Australia could definitely use a little more love. Indonesia could use a little more love. But everybody else is pretty much covered at this point, except for maybe like Indochina and Africa. I guess maybe the heartland of Africa would be a good pick, huh? Southeast Asia, I guess maybe Indochina, but not, yeah. There's a lot to pick from, though. I mean, which one I would personally pick, honestly, it doesn't matter. Because any love that they seem to put out there is just garbage. Every single time they put out, like, love for a country like Brazil, oh god. Can you stop loving Brazil, please? Brazil sucks now, okay? You loved Brazil a little too hard, and now Brazil's not a very good country. Same thing happened to the Ottomans. You loved the Ottomans just a little too hard. Same with Persia. You loved Persia just a little bit too hard, and Persia kind of sucks now, okay? No, the Ottomans suck, bro. They're not good. They're not a good country. They're not a major country by any measure in the grand scheme of things. Persia's not OP, bro. Persia's bad. I even got Connor Vic 3 to admit that Persia's pretty bad. Yeah, Persia's better than the Ottomans, to be honest, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I've tried Persia and MP. Dude, of course I have. They're not good. I don't think they are. You want to know who's actually OP and MP? Is Japan, bro. I can't believe how well I did as Japan in that multiplayer game with the other guys, man. I can't believe it. That was absolutely wild. I'm still laughing at how well that worked out. Yeah, Japan's redonkulous. I was impressed. I was really, really impressed with how well I did as Japan. I kind of flailed at the end there, but that's mostly because of my lack of skill, and not because Japan was bad. So, yeah, Japan's pretty damn good. Persia's okay. It's just not good. I can't call it good, bro. Ad T says you got a GDP max in MP. Okay, bro. I'm just saying, I don't think Persia's all that good. I don't. You had somebody lose Pennsylvania after to Persia? Okay, then that USA player needs a little work. He needs a little effort. Don says, wait, how do you have 27 million population? Oh, I have New York and Pennsylvania. That's how. I got 2 million here. I got 2.8 million here. Oh, yeah. By the way, did I mention I own Ethiopia? There's 1 million there. There's 2 million there. There's 3 million there. There's 1 million there. There's another 40,000 on top of that. Oh, and yeah, I got Mexico. I got the West Coast. I got a big chunk of Colorado. Oh my god, I got so much going on here, bro. We are crushing it in this. This was such a bad start, too. I was actually tempted to abandon this start, and now I consider this a really, really decent start now. I can't imagine why I would think that way. It's almost like there's a reason for that. Huh, it's weird how that works, huh, guys? Huh, guys? Huh? Why am I not debt spending? Because my interest rate is still pretty high at 6%. I guess I could probably get it down to 4.4, but you know what? Maybe I should start debt spending. I just don't enjoy debt spending anymore. It doesn't bring the happy moments. It doesn't make me happy. I like to hover around the zero. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm getting distracted. Debt spending does not bring the joy to me. I do not feel the joy when I debt spend. Okay? The moment this goes red and I start paying interest, I'm like, oh, I don't joy. No joy. No joy. Joy gone. I want my joy back. Give me my joy back. How could you take my joy from me? At T says 99% dead moment. Oh god, never again. That was horrible. France. Great Britain and France. Boo. Do I have to wait for the United States to attack me? If that's the case, I might need another guarantee. Do I still have a guarantee? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. How about here? Do I still have a guarantee? Okay, good. Hey, France, you want to give me a guarantee, bro? No? You hate my gut? Oh, I'm a freaking great power now. I don't get guarantees. I get alliances or I get death. Okay, well, I need an alliance then. How can I get an alliance? Is that going to be enough for an alliance? Maybe to get France and Britain off my nutsack? 96 is not enough. What about Britain? Let me check Britain. 24, I might actually be able to get Britain again. Give them investment rights. I'm not giving them an obligation. They stole the last one. Let's go for it. Let's see what I can get. Hell yeah. Now, can't pull Britain in, but I can pull France in against me. That might be a little on the sticky side. Can I get an obligation from France, maybe? Maybe? I've given them maybe trade privileges. Maybe if I give them company monopolies again. Do I still give them company monopolies? No, I can actually take investment off and re-give it to them again. So let's withdraw that, and let's restart it. Now, trade privileges. Give me the obligation, boy. Give me the obligation, boy. Give it to me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, France can't join against me, can they? So I'm going to save. I'm allowed one more reload for the remainder of this game, and I have no idea if I'm going to be able to make use of it, but now I have an alliance with Britain and an obligation with France, which means I could take these two states and completely close off the United States completely in here. And maybe I'll take some other states in North New England. Yes, I have an oh shit, you're right, Dawn. You're freaking right. Crap. Crap, I gotta wait 5 years, don't I? After the binding period of the treaty has ended, so I gotta wait 5 years. Crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait 5 years then. I'm not attacking if France can draw in. They actually could crush me. They will naval invade in New York and I will lose. So that is not worth it a clock. Let's focus on our building, shall we? Dawn, thank you very much for saving me from getting my ass handed to me by France. I'm a beefy boy, but I'm not that beefy. We still have work to do. So we're going to work on that work, and we're going to become big, scary, beefy boys, and everybody's going to fear us very shortly because we have so much money for construction. I'm willing to bet that we're probably 1/4 what Britain is doing. We're less than 1/4. Holy crap. They're already on steel, bro. They're already on steel. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to catch up to that? They're already on steel. Damn. Damn. How in the hell are they on steel already? I know they have a tech advantage over me, but not that much of a tech advantage. Holy shite. I'm going to have to tech rush. That is the only way I'm going to catch up. I'm going to have to go frickin' bonkers with tech now. Okay, well, I need a railway there. Do I need any more trade at this point? No, I think we're good. I think what we're going to do then is more construction. Let's get more construction out. Just go wild. Get the tech going, get the tools going, get the construction going. That's what we're going to do while we wait for Infamy to zero. And once my Infamy zeroes out, I might try for another target. In fact, I probably could go for another target, actually. Because Britain and France can't get involved. In fact, they'll even help me. Problem is I want to go under 25 so I can actually get some freebies here. Ooh, Mexican African Company. Can I buy this off of you yet? Britain, please? What's it called? Mauritania? Yes, it is. Oh, that is expensive. Holy shit. Why is that so expensive? That's bonk. You can't. Fudge you. Okay, you want my Mauritania? Can I even give it to you? No. Oh god, I'm stuck with this shit state. This is stupid. Can I, maybe buy it off the French Republic, maybe? What is that? Is that also not Senegal? That's not even Mauritania. Wow, I got screwed. I would have to take it from in a war at that price. Holy crap. I am not paying for that. 444? Are you freaking crazy? 444? How do you get that number? That's a stupid number. I can't even give you states for that. How is that incorporated? There's no way it's incorporated. There's no way. How are you incorporated? It should be a 21-year incorporation. I haven't even played the game that long. This is bullshit. I got ripped off, bro. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm 31 years in, yeah, but there's no way that they've had that for 21 years. There's no way. No way they've had that for 21 years. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. How are they? No, there's no way. What's the homeland? Homeland is Biden and frickin' Harrington. There's no way they got that. Oh, it's British Senegal. Oh, okay, Vladeshi, you're right. Okay. Vladeshi's right. They already released it as a colony, and now it's British Senegal, so that's how that works. Okay. Can I sell my crappy state to you, maybe? Nope, it's not even my state, so it doesn't even count. So, how do I get rid of it? Did they even give you an option to get rid of it? Nope. I'd have to get rid of the company to get rid of it. I really don't want to get rid of the company. Can I get them to colonize anywhere else? Nope. They're stuck there. Well, isn't that some shit? Isn't that some shit? That is not a happy moment. That does not bring the joy. That is not a... Whoever suggested I make a company colony, that backfired. But I think he paid for it, so it's okay. You know what? I don't care. You paid for it. You get what you do. You get what you pay for. It's terrible, but you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's okay. You paid for it, so I love you anyway. Thank you for paying for it. Ad T says, do you have schools? Yes, I got religious schools. I probably could raise them up, but I think I'd rather raise up both of them. There we go. That's fine. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, flashbacks to Danish Persia Run. Oh god, you got flashbacks on my games? That's not good for you. That can't be good. Yeah, we're going to schools level 3, bro. Why? Why level 2? What's wrong with level 3? What's wrong with level 3, man? I want level 3. I like level 3. Why is it better than level 3? What's the difference? There's no difference. I do have the food company, and my pop is growing relatively well. I am not immediately pop maxing, although I almost have the Catholic Church happy. I have no idea how else to make them happy, though. I'd have to give them like charity hospitals or something stupid. I really don't want to give them charity hospitals. There's not much else I could really do to make them happy, to be honest. Maybe go theocracy? That'd be funny. How about... Oh, Mark St. Jones says, are you excited about EU5? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't care what bad things they say about that darn game. I'm gonna buy it anyways, guy. Should I go for National Guard or Secret Police? I want Secret Police so I can disappear people. I want to be the bad guy. I like being the bad guy. Being the bad guy is fun. I can disappear people at my leisure. And I get to laugh like a dirty, dirty dog. Dawn says, what do you mean Secret Police is morally right? You're right. It is morally right. I think I'd rather have... I kind of want both of them, but we'll go for this one. Ad T says, get pharmaceuticals now. I am. Bro, chill out. Working on it. It's happening. We are getting public health care. It's going to happen. Chill, chill, chill. Where it's going to come. It's going to come. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's happening, bro. It's happening. We got this. We got this. I know I'm making a bajillion mistakes, but we got this. We got this, bro. We got this. We're doing good. We're doing good. Everything is good. Everything is happy. 20% success rate. Yes! Love it. Mr. MZ says, Theocrat / Secret Police, a winning combo. I could make jokes and every one of them would get me cancelled. Let's see here. Ati says, you know you make no mistakes. It's your run, I guess, but still. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, Chad, he might be lying to us. A politician would never. I would never lie to you. I am the most honest person that you have ever met in your life. Why would I ever lie? Lying is what liars do, and I would never, ever in a million years lie. What kind of craziness are you thinking? You're crazy. You're just crazy. I would never lie. Lying is bad. You want a tariff, maybe? Yeah, I'm not even tariffing anything, so yeah, you could tariff. Take the tariffs. Don't want them. Okay. Should I make this a long one? Let's make it a long one, just so I can get that military assistance for a long period of time. Hell yeah! Good deal, good deal. Glitch42 says, get him! He's sarcastic! Me? No, never. I would never be sarcastic. Not around you guys. I love you guys. I would never be sarcastic. That's what sarcastic people would do, and I'm not sarcastic. You're crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you, it's okay. It's okay. You're just a little crazy. It's okay. Oh boy, I got the landowners in office. What the hell? I think I'd rather keep this guy in. I mean, the decrees, nice and cheap. What is that, minus 45% on my decrees, bro? Yeah, it's 55 right now for decrees. I should probably get more decrees out there. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, do you pinky promise? No, I don't pinky promise. I ooh-woo promise. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Ad T says, your Age of Caudillo's good. Yes, I did. I did pass Age of Caudillo's. Where is it? Where's my Age of Caudillo's? I don't even know where it is, but I passed it. Where is it? Age of Caudillo's. Yeah, there we go. Age of Caudillo's. Woo! I passed it. It's good. We have Age of Caudillo's. Can I do more decrees? Where? How do I do more free? How do I do free decrees? It's over. The thing is over. It's done. It's gone. It's already passed. It's over. Go home. It's over. Yeah. I should have kept it the entire game, but I passed it because I wasn't paying attention. So whatever. Whatever. Shite happens. It's over. It's over. It's all over. I should really take Mark St. Jones says, do you like technocracy in game? It's okay. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. But it's not my favorite. But it is pretty good. But it's not my favorite. Let's see here. Ati says, and you can spam mass migrations. I got 70% of the world pop as Mexico super early because of it. That would be pretty phenomenal, but I didn't think of it, so it's too late. What time is it? It's too late o'clock, my friend. It's very, very too late. I would like it not to be too late, but it's too late. Okay, we are going to get public health care after secret police is passed. Which shouldn't be too long, actually. Is France at war with somebody? Can I jump in now? I can actually pull in the Great Britain now. I could pull in Great Britain. Probably. And it doesn't look like the French are going to intervene either. Is this my moment to shine? Shall I go for it? Should I attack the United States, guys? You gotta tell me. You gotta let me know. I want to take Oregon and I want to take Washington. These two states more than anything. If I can take these two states, the United States is super hooped. And I mean super duper hooped. The only problem is I will not be able to take a large third state. If I do this now, I will only be able to get 2 states and maybe some change. I might not even get a third state over on the East Coast. Because this is going to cost me 60 just attacking this. Insert the one Kirby meme, yay! But that's none of my business. Haha. Okay. Yes, I need Ohio, Michigan, but I might have to do that in the third war. But I do want Michigan badly. Like, super duper badly. I don't think anybody's ever said that in the history of ever. Is I want Michigan badly. I need Michigan. You'll never hear those words ever uttered again. So that one's worth 30. We'll go for the 31. And yes, Britain will join the war. Ooh, Britain loves me. I love you too, Britain. I love you, Britain. Love you, Britain. You're so good to me, Britain. You're so good. It feels so good. Okay, split this army up, and my 42 can go on the East Coast, and my 47 can go on the West Coast. Nope, did I get that backwards? Yes, I did. Okay, then you go to East Coast. And what is going on here? Why are you not going? Okay, you are on West Coast. Don says, oh dang, now even if France can join. Oh yeah, they do, because of the obligation. Whatever, screw France. You know what, I don't care. I don't even care about France anymore. We're gonna smack them because we have Britain on our side, and that's all there is to it. And we got multiple fronts against these guys, so we're going to crush them. At T says, do you have LF or interventionism? I have interventionism, bro. I love LF, but I'm sorry, monopolies are too good to give up. I got monopolies on tools and iron mines right now, and 77,000 company profit. Look at this ridiculousness. 33 in Westphalia, 17 in Sardinia, 13 in Virginia, 71 here on Dairukistan. I guess this company's okay. My groceries are not doing too hot right now, but I haven't really been building any for them. I've been kind of neglecting them. I'm going to have to fix that very shortly. Just Kazaro says, hi, what's the run goal? Conquering North America and South America. That is going to be my my number one goal, is conquering North and South America. The number two goal is trading 500,000 goods. Just one good, 500,000 of it. The number three goal is to have any one of my companies at a bare minimum of 5 million company profit. So I have technically three goals, but I have a primary goal, a secondary goal, and a tertiary goal. So right now, we're focusing on the primary goal, which is conquering North America. Shit, I almost fucked up. I almost forgot. This is what happens when I talk too much. This is what happens. This is what... Okay, so we already got Oregon. I need Washington. Where's Washington? There's Washington. Okay, we got Oregon. We got Washington. We're at 70 infamy right now. What can I take for under 30 infamy? Can I take Ohio? No, I cannot take Ohio. Can I take Maryland? Yes, I can take Maryland. Can I take New Jersey? No, I don't like New Jersey. Can I take Maine? Yes, I can. Okay, I can take New Hampshire. I can take Connecticut. Connecticut. I'm thinking maybe Connecticut would be a good pick. I think they have a lot of iron in Connecticut. I could use more. Yeah, they got Connecticut iron. They got Massachusetts iron. Ooh, Massachusetts is amazing. Okay, we're going to take Massachusetts maybe. How much is Massachusetts going to cost me? 31 is too expensive. We're going Connecticut. We'll take Connecticut and like Rhode Island or something, and that'll... Or maybe Connecticut is 12 and New Jersey 16. Is that going to be kosher? I don't even know. I kind of want both though. Or maybe Maryland. If I take Maryland, I'm going to isolate the hell out of them. They're literally going to be this right here. And I'll have a direct line with their capital. I'm taking Maryland. Has to be Maryland. I know it's not a great state, but it's directly right up against them. I don't care if it's kosher or not. I'm going to have to hurt them. And this is how I'm going to do it. We are going to destroy the United States. One war at a time. Yes, Maryland does have a very cool flag. I do agree. Let's see here. Public healthcare. I don't have a labor union. That's not good. Massachusetts. I'm pretty sure I said Chusis, but okay. I'm pretty sure I said Chew. It sounds normal for me to say Massachusetts, but did I say Tusis? Huh. Didn't even realize I did. Didn't even realize. But we're going to go public healthcare. Public healthcare! At T is the happy man. Did I really say Tusis? Oh my god. I have been known to mess up a lot of words. I have been known. But there is one word that I did not mess up that everybody says I messed up and I do not agree. Okay? I'm still mad about it. Ooh. It's Mecklenburg. Okay? It's not Mecklenburg, it's Mecklenburg. That is what the East Germans taught me. And that's their word. Just because I put a goofy accent in on doesn't mean it's wrong. It's Mecklenburg. It's not Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg is the American version of it. Because I think there is a Mecklenburg in America. East Germans don't pronounce the G's. They do, except for Berg. They don't say Berg, they say Borg. So it's not Oldenburg, it's Oldenburg. When an East German says it. At least that's what I was taught. Either that or they were fucking with me, but I don't think they were because she's a really nice person and she would not lie to me. Maybe. Hopefully. Damn, now I don't even know. Maybe she would lie to me. Just to really fuck with me. See, now I don't trust anybody. Now I don't trust anybody. It's all your fault, guys. This is what you caused. You caused me to be paranoid. It's all your fault. How dare you guys. You made me paranoid. Let's see here. Let's see here. I need a lot of things. I need so much things. I need so much. We have absolutely no bureaucracy at the moment. Dawn says, I love the silly effing hats on generals in this game. You're damn right. They got amazing hats, bro. This is my favorite hat ever. This one right here. The plume hat. Whenever I play, what's it called? Bannerlord. Whenever I play Mountain Blade Bannerlord, this is the hat I go for. This one right here. It's literally the same hat in Bannerlord. That is the best. No, I'm not conquering Spain. I don't want Spain. Nobody wants Spain. Okay, you're just crazy. Nobody wants Spain. Spain is Spain. We don't want Spain. Okay. What can I do? We're doing okay, but I want to do great. I'm happy with okay, though. Can I move these guys over to help over here, maybe? Yes, I can. I'm going to delete them. Delete, and you'll go over here now, and now we have big, beefy boys doing big, beefy things, beefing all over the place. What are you going to do? You cannot stop this beef. There's so much beef. We got the beef for days. Ad T says, Dairika, what's your best achievement in this game? Shoot, I'd have to look at my screenshots. I got a bunch of screenshots of the achievements before I deleted the achievements. Yeah, I ended up deleting the achievements because I thought I was a being genius. I'm like, I'm gonna start a series where I get every achievement in the game. So I deleted all of my achievements, and then I realized, oh shit, somebody else did it already. Oops. Somebody beat me to the punch, and I'm like, oh shit, and I just deleted all my achievements for literally no reason. Stupid. How many hours do I have in Vic 3? I think 2,000 now. It's gotta be up in 2,000. I don't know. Let me check Steam real quick. Let me bring up Steam. Hold up, bruh. Hold up. We're bringing up Steam. Library. I have 2,304 hours in Victoria 3. Holy crap. Holy monkey balls. That is a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, and yet I still play it, and I still somehow love it. I don't know why. I just, this game ticks all the right boxes for me. I swear to God, I've got to be like an Aspie or something, because the number go up. Watching this right here, this brings joy. This is joy for me. Whenever I am sad, I look at this and I feel joy. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, holy monkey balls, quoted to Dairuka. Yeah, I say that all the time. I say that all the time. Holy monkey balls, my boy. Holy monkey balls. It's not the first time I said it. It won't be the last time I said it. I'll probably say it again some other time. You never know. Let's see here. Drock says, I have 2,871 hours in EU4, but I haven't played since 2022. Same! I'm not even kidding. I haven't. I haven't played it in years. I ended up doing a world conquest as, I think, Spain in EU4, and I haven't touched that game since. World conquest in Paradox games ruins my fun. I hate doing world conquests. It just destroys the fun. These games are horrible for world conquest. They're bad. They're god-awful. And they design them to be as hard as possible on top of how horrible it is. So not only does it not inspire joy, it inspires rage. Mr. MC says, you know you like a game when you're staring at a map forever, you suddenly realize it's 4:30 in the morning. I've done that. I've called in sick from work before because of this stupid game. Not even kidding. And look at that, we won the war against the United States. We smoked them twice now, boy. We smoked them twice now, boy. We smoked them. They are smoked. Suck it, United States. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at my Mexico. My beautiful Mexico. My gorgeous Mexico. And look at this. We have a border directly with their capital now. So every single war from now on is easy mode. Look at this. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, 0% American market. How about you suck it, America? Suck it all. Mr. MC says your former... It wasn't with this last company, though. It was with the company before it. I'm not going to say what the company was before it, and they know about it because my friend is the GM of that company, and I told him to his face. As a joke. And then he said, dude, I've called in sick so many times because I drank so damn much. I'm like, yeah, I know. Let's just say the casino industry knows. They don't give a shit. They usually got enough people on hand. Maybe not now, but back in the day, they used to have people on hand. It kind of sucks now, to be honest, because a lot of these casino industries are starting to lose money. And they don't know what to do. They've never lost money before. Do you know how hard it is to lose money in a casino industry? Holy crap, it's almost impossible. But, I mean, once hard times hit, eventually people stop spending money, and then what are you going to do? Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. But, yeah, it might not be my problem for much longer. Might not be my problem much longer. If they're not going to hire me, and I go into another industry, I will no longer give a flying patootie about what goes on in that industry. Okay, I'm going to work for the Carnegie, and let's see, what am I going to go for Carnegie? Where's my Carnegie? Where's Carnegie? There's Carnegie. What do I need? I need open hearth process. Crap. So, where's open hearth? How long is that going to take? 4 years? I might have to backfill, but I really want steel frame, but steel frame doesn't even help me until I get open hearth anyways. So I'm going to have to backfill all this crap, get open hearth, then get steel frame. I guess I'll have to get quinine in the meantime. Do I really need quinine right now? Not used to it. I don't think I want to deal with that. We'll go with the current setup for now. I need more tech, though. I need more tech. Do I have tech being built? Yes, I do. Because we need tech spread like crazy. Holy crap, do we ever need tech spread. Might be a while before I fill this company up. Because this is Carnegie's spot right here. We're not going anywhere else. Oh, you want Togo, and you're going to give me Niger Delta. That is not inspiring much joy with me. What is even in the Niger Delta? You don't even have freaking sulfur? No, you go away, bro. That's a terrible trade. I got sulfur in Togo. I don't have much sulfur, but it's some sulfur. It's better than none sulfur. So, yeah. That's a bad trade. I don't like it. Go away. Terrible trade. Terrible. Terrible. What are you thinking? You're crazy. Gotta come up with better trades than that, man. Next out the gates. Okay, what am I gonna do with you? Oh, you're a radical. Yes, please join in. I could use more of those, actually. Oh, a modernizer. I want one of those. Another modernizer. And he's a radical. That's a good one. Maybe I'll go for Mr. Ooh, do I need the protectionist anymore? I already got interventionism. I already got protectionism. I don't really need him anymore. Maybe a positivist? Are they particularly useful? I don't really want to get off of state religion. I kind of want to stay on state religion, so I don't think I need a positivist, do I? I mean, they're kind of helpful in other areas, but I'm already stuck on presidential republic. I can't even get off it. So maybe we'll go for the modernizer. I think the modernizer might be a better idea. At the very least, I can get compulsory school out of it. I could probably get better taxes. Yeah, I could get way better taxes off of modernizer. Modernizer it is. Now, what can I do? What can I do in the meantime? I might have to beeline for socialism. Ooh, maybe not. I thought it was getting better than that. Damn, my taxes are terrible. I gotta fix that. Okay, how am I gonna fix that? We're losing money here. How can I fix that at the moment? It's gonna take some time to think it over. Oh, we got a little bit of legitimacy here. What do I want to do here? There's not much to work with at the moment, but at least I got my lovely plus 5% birth rate. Love it, love it, love it. Dumpster Fire of the Year says we need a Tungus live stream. No, we don't. I've already done a Tungus video. Go watch that. I even put in the freaking intro. Big Tungus, big Tungus. Big, big Tungus, big Tungus. Big, big Tungus, big Tungus. Big, big Tungus. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I finished that video. It's over. What do I need? What do I need? I need iron. No, I don't need iron. I need tools. So many tools. Okay. I need tools. I know the pieces fit. Because I need the tools. Mr. Dempsey says, North Carolina video. No, thank you. I don't want North Carolina right now. I'm leaving the CSA the hell alone. In fact, I want to be friends with them. I want them 100% on my side until I completely devour the United States of America. It is not a good idea to have two fronts, and I don't want them to ally together. If they ally together, I get roasted, and I do not want to get roasted. Because believe it or not, they have enough battalions that they could actually hurt me. And I don't want to get hurt. I want this state right here. So the next war, we're going to take Ohio and Michigan. Ohio and Michigan are the two main goals for the next war. Maybe we'll take whatever I can from the Eastern Seaboard with whatever leftover, maneuvers that I have left over. Maybe I should have went for treaty. I should have went for maybe the treaty guys. But I mean, I'm kind of happy with trade. Trade's good. We like trade. Trade is good. I mean, we're doing pretty good on trade. It's mostly crap exports, but that's fine. As long as we got our trade done. I need to start making paper mills. I should stop importing paper. What am I doing? That is me being stupid. Stupid! Stupid, Dairuka. What are you doing? You must do better! Why are you so stupid, huh? But yeah. We're doing pretty good. We had a rough start. Almost 40 years in, but we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're eating up America. Confederate States are next. I might just, protectorate all of South America. That might be fun. I kind of want to do that anyways for the mandate points, but, yeah, my infamy isn't going to really allow it, is it? Don't think it's going to allow it. I'll take the chance. And I took a hit. I got smacked in the face. That one sucked. What is that? Netherlands? Yeah, that is the Netherlands, isn't it? No, I don't want to give you trade privileges. Yeah, you can have military access, but I don't want your military access. You're going to give me investment rights? I'd rather have trade privileges. In fact, I'd rather have both. Can I get the other one back? Yeah, give me the other one back. And in turn, you can have... You're not getting an obligation. How about a tariff? You want a tariff? Yeah, you want a tariff? Take a tariff. Have a tariff. You want any other tariffs? Yeah, you want... No, actually, I'm not even tariffing paper anyway, so yeah, you can have the tariffs. Take my tariffs and give me your trade privileges and investment rights. Thank you. That's a good trade. That's a very good trade. Good job. I like it when it's a good job. Good trade. Good job. Feels good. Feels good. We're going to have to get those radicals down. Gonna have to find a way to get them radicals down, but I kind of want law enforcement more than anything. I need level 5 just to deal with that damn turmoil. So sick and tired of the turmoil, bro. Angry people everywhere I look, man. Just so cranky. They got anger issues. Mark St. Jones says, how many infamy points do you think Russia and the USSA have in real life? Well, there hasn't really been a major war in the United States for a while, so I'm going to say they're probably hovering around 50 infamy. Russia is still in the midst of a very major war, but they're not getting all of their war goals. So right now, I think Russia is over 100 infamy because everybody's cutting down war against them, but they're too chicken to do it. So what I think is going to happen is, after the war is over, their infamy is going to drop under 50 because they didn't get any of their war goals except for the Donbass. What a stupid thought process. I'm sorry, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. That's funny though. I think it is. But I think anything's funny. Okay, what am I looking at here? Another 10 maybe. Alright. I'm probably gonna need some more trade. Yes, I am. In Maryland. Oh yeah, I conquered them, didn't I? I did. That's good, because now I can conquer them again and again and again. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, now we need to know how much Germany infamy would have. Germany would have 0 infamy. They haven't been in a war in forever. Okay? And they got a cut-down war against them. That resets your infamy to 0. They lost that cut-down war, by the way. So, yeah. Nope, that Germany got 0, bro. They lost the cut-down war. When you lose the cut-down war, you go back down to 0 infamy, bro. Mr. MC says, how many infamy points would the USA get if they annex Alberta? If it's a peaceful annexation, I would say it counts as a return state. So probably 2 infamy. Alberta's not that big. We don't have that much population. I think we only got like 6 million people living in Alberta. So yeah, it's only going to be 2 infamy. It's going to be a return state at that point because they get a claim on us. Let's see here. I'm going to need a little bit more bureaucracy. It counts! If you get a claim on it, it counts as a return state, bro. Even if you've never owned the state before, if you get the claim on it, you get a return state on it. I'm not kidding. Also note, if you've owned a state, and then you lose the state, but you had it fully incorporated before you lost it, you still get a claim on it, so it counts as a return state at that point too. So, as Mexico, if I were to lose Somalia right now, because I have it fully incorporated, well guess what? I still get a claim on it if somebody takes it from me, and then I get a return state on it. So that's how that works. So yeah, Alberta would count as a return state, it's only 2 infamy. And we wouldn't even fight the war, we would just be like, oh, okay, we're joining you. Game over, we're done. So yeah, they might not even get any infamy, it might not even count. Now we got dangerous equipment, I'll take the mortality. Now, Jess Kazaro says, have you heard about Russia sending recon drones this week over Poland? Not particularly, no. Haven't exactly been keeping track, and I don't think I ever want to keep track. Why does everybody want Togo so bad? And they want to give me Niger Delta? Like, get out of here. Go away. I want Togo better. Togo's way better. Togo gives freaking sulfur mines. If I need it later, that's what I have. So no, you're not getting my Togo. That's my Togo. This is not your Togo, it's my Togo. You do not get my Togo. I need more construction. So far so good though. Almost at 300 construction. I know. We need to be up a little better, but I'm still waiting on steel frame. Still got to get my my lovely open hearth here. Working on it. We're working on it. We're working on our tech spread a little bit here as well. We're already at 54 right now. Mr. MC says, haha, you think they were asking, do I? Asking what? Who's asking? Dumpster Fire says, go for the bigger army, G. Yeah, sure. That's just it. You don't have to ask. You just have to say, hey, you want to join us? And we'll be like, okay, bye-bye. We join. You don't have to make an offer. It'll be a peaceful transition. You literally just say, hey, join us. And we'll be like, okay. You don't even have to say, would you like to join us? You just say, join us. And we'll be like, okay. Not even kidding. We'll just be like, okay, we're yours now. Bye-bye, Canada. It's Canada that's got to deal with the aftermath, not us. Oh, you're talking about Togo. They can ask all they want, they're not getting it. And yes, they are asking. Who cares? They can ask all they want, they're not getting it. And we got public health care, let's go! We need some more bureaucracy now. I'm going to need all the bureaucracy. Do I have level 3 bureaucracy? Do I want to do level 3 bureaucracy? It's kind of expensive. I'm not a big fan of level 3, to be honest. Problem is, even if you go to level 3 and you double the amount, like, look at that. You only get 20 tax capacity, and you only get 60 bureaucracy. That's a ripoff, bro. But when you go from level 1 to level 2, and it costs 10 paper, you still get 32 taxation capacity, but you also get 160 bureaucracy. Level 2 is way better than level 3. They need to rebalance level 3. Level 3 is broken. Level 4 is way better than level 3 too, by the way. I got no problems with going level 4. Level 4's taxation capacity is fantastic, but here's the catch. Here's the catch. Level 2 is way better than level 3. Level 3 is garbage. I hate level 3. I'd rather just build new ones and then deal with the wages. I think the wages are better than paying for the freaking goods. Like, the amount that you pay on freaking goods when it comes to government admin is ridiculous. I'd rather pay the wages. So yeah, we're just going to build more. I'm just going to build more. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not going to go for level 3. I know it's easier, but I'd rather build it. I don't like level 3. I think level 3 is terrible. That's just me, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I probably am wrong. I tend to be wrong more often than not. But that is just my gut feeling based off of what I see. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, reduce the, you don't really need the police anymore, but how would I get hit singles like, I'll send an SOS to the world without my police, okay? I need Sting in my life. I need the police. It's such a good band. It's soft rock at its finest. It's the best 80s soft rock there is. Except for maybe Duran Duran, but I mean Duran Duran's all the way over here, bro. Let me see here. Guess I'll take the minus 20. I don't think they're going to get into power anyways. I want the free trade party in power no matter what, so yeah, we're going to focus on that. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, healthcare is better at appeasing the pops. Yes, it is. But I want both. I don't want either or. I want both. You see, that's the catch. You're thinking either or, and I'm thinking and. I want the and. I'm the lady on I'm the lady in the movie at the Chinese restaurant. And then no, and then and then no, and then and then no, and then. Okay, I got buildings to do. I need more buildings. More buildings, more buildings, more buildings. And then more buildings. And then more buildings. And then we're doing more buildings. And then more buildings. I should probably start building some groceries. I don't know if my grocery company is ever going to become profitable at this rate. I might have to subvent the groceries for them to become profitable now. It's kind of sad. They're only 31,000. They only got one regional HQ. That is bad. Whereas my tool bros are crushing life. Holy moly, my tool bros are just killing it. Loving the tool bros. Although I don't think the groceries are going to get too big until I get to around 15 standard of living anyways. Oh, what am I doing for a manifesto? No. We don't need the traditionalist. I think we're fine with that. And then, ooh, I got a new, ooh, is he any good though? Yeah, he's okay. He's not horrible. I kind of like the other guy better though. Oh well, that's life. Should I go for proportional taxation, get my monies? Be like, where's my money, bish? I should go for no migration controls actually. Start getting migrations going. I think I kind of have to. And then we got to go for multiculturalism somehow. I can't rename the company. I think somebody... Oh, wait, this one right here. Okay. I'm gonna... No. Here's one that'll really anger the Mexicans in my chat. Ding! That's really gonna anger somebody. I know it's gonna tilt someone. Someone's gonna be super nettled when they see that. I don't know who it is. I don't know when it is. But the moment I bring that up and they see Taco Bell, they're gonna be like, "You're playing Mexico and you got Taco Bell. The hell is wrong with you?" And I'll be like, "Yo quiero Taco Bell." Oh, that's funny, man. That's super funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I want to have children with it. That's how much I love it. Let's see here. Dumpster Fire of the Year says, I need sleep desperately. Good night, y'all. Good night, bro. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun. Watching me flail around and try to figure my way out through this game. But as long as you had fun, that's the important thing, right? Right? Okay, Santa Ana, Pennsylvania, Oromia, Darukistan, beautiful, beautiful, lots of tools. Everybody needs some tools in their life. I forgot to put the super goal up here. Let me do that real quick. Yay! Yay! I got my study. Beautiful, 24%. Let's see here. Mr. MC says the name of the company, food company, was begging to be changed one way or the other. I agree, my friend. That is why it changed. And it is so much better now. Infinitely better. I would say it is the best name that it could ever be in a Mexican food company. I feel like John Spartan, who just woke up in Demolition Man. Why, every restaurant is Taco Bell after the fast food wars. Well, here you go. Every restaurant now is Taco Bell after the restaurant wars.
He doesn't know how the 3 seashells work.
Tortillas are us. No, that just sounds insulting. Although what I put was pretty much insulting too. Taco Bell, how is that not insulting? That's a slap in the face. I'm sorry, my Mexican viewers. It's nothing, it's a jest in love. It's not intended to be insulting. It's love. It's love. Alejandro says, that's a pretty old reference, bro. Yeah, it is. Oh, what's going on here? I can get a war goal as a secondary to... Okay. What can I get from Qing? I kind of want to take money from them. Can I take money from them? Give me money. Give me your money. I don't even have a claim here. I don't want your land. I want your money. Give me your money. How much can I take from you? That's it? Is that it? Oh, that's so sad. Bro, okay. How about a treaty port? Can I have a treaty port? No, I need a freaking... Oh, okay. What's going on here? Why can't I take it? I guess I need actually an interest. Okay, put an interest down. I don't have to take it right away. I got a little bit of time before the interests are in place. I'm going to take a treaty port from Qing. That's what I'm going to do instead. I don't even have to fight. This is literally Britain's war. I don't even have to help, bro. I don't have to do shit. I can just sit back, kick back, relax, and let Britain do all the work. Because I really don't care about this war. But I do like the idea of a treaty port. I would love an... can I get a... I can't get a treaty port. Why? What the fuck? Oh! I didn't get anything! You penis head! That's bullshit. I wanted that treaty port. Should I reload? I can't waste my final reload on that, no. I'm just not going to help. Screw you, Britain. You're not going to let me have anything. To hell with you. You suck, Britain, you penis brain. Got bamboozled, bro. It wasn't even France who did it to me and I got bamboozled. Wasn't even France. You see, when France bamboozles me, I should have expected it, because it's France. I mean, France always bamboozles. That's what France is known for, is bamboozling, but... Britain? Bamboozling? You don't expect that. That's like... That's not the Spanish Inquisition. You do not expect France to bamboozle, okay? That just... It's wrong. France? Why? I mean, Britain? Why? Come on. I thought we were bros, bro. You couldn't wait 5 seconds for me to get my shit together for you to do that? Just goes to show you what kind of bros we really are. Mr. MC says, what's the standard of living in the Midwest USA? I'm willing to bet very bad. I'm willing to bet exceptionally low. Where do I even check? I don't even know. Check the here? Where's the standard of living on here? It is minus 0.0. Does that answer your question, Mr. MC? I think their standard of living is dead. I don't think there is any standard of living. It's just dead. They're just dead. There is no standard of living. They're all dying. Dead or dying. And that's all of them. Every single one of them. And I love it. Look at this. They're a minor power. The United States is a minor power. Hell, even the Confederates are a minor power. Good. I don't want them to become a major power. I want them to stay very nice and weak for me. So I can keep devouring them bit by bit by bit. In fact, when's my next war with the United States? 21 months. We're going to go to war again in 21 months. 21 months. I believe we're going to do it, and it's going to be wonderful, and I got to build more construction because we have too much money coming in, and that has to stop now. We can't have that. That's illegal. You can't have money in these dear parts. Where does it say 12 points? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whatever. I guess I looked at Ohio. Yeah, they're struggling badly in Ohio. 9 over here, 12, 14, 14. I don't know how they're getting this high of a standard of living. They should be destitute. They should be broke beyond broke. Swipia says, can't you use an ex-country CB against minor powers? Depends on the minor power and how much of a power difference it is. I think it depends on the power projection, not the actual type of power. Let me check. I could probably check just by looking at the unavailable demands. And annex subjects says here. Oh, that's subject. Whoops, we want annex country. There we go. It has to be an insignificant power. Minor power doesn't work. It has to be insignificant. So yeah, go wild. Mr. MC says they are better off than your country average. Yes, they are. That's kind of wild, to be honest. Yeah, they're struggling in Utah, the poor Mormos. But, I got some decent guys over here in Darukistan. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Ooh, I got a pretty Darukistan. I got a pretty. I like it when it's pretty. It's better when it's pretty. Okay, what am I doing? I want the loyalist. Give me the loyalist. I would love the loyalist. Okay, still making money, even after all that construction I put down. That is wild. Let's get some more down. Gotta stop making money, guy. Go down the other way. And if I need to balance, I just raise the taxes. I should be fine as is. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. And do I need more tech? Yes, I always need more tech. This is not enough tech. This amount of tech is what I lovingly call insignificant. Is not enough. What is going on over here? Oh, Prussia, are you unifying? No, you're doing the German leadership war. I don't know. I think Prussia's gonna win this one, guys. It's literally Austria and Saxony? They're doing it against Saxony? Wild. Wild, bro. That's wild. DJ said, started a Mexico save and GB/France keeps canceling guaranteed independence treaties, eating Infamy. Yes, I know. They did that to me and they were devouring Infamy too. Freaking wild that they would do that though. That's stupid. That's bad AI, I'm telling you. That's not smart AI. You realize you could force them into a cut-down war by doing that? That's just bad AI if you ask me. Whatever, not my problem. I'm not the one who made it. And Saxony back down the little bitches. Sad. Very sad. It's not Saxony, it's Saxony. Because it's sad. It's a Saxony that's very sad. I'm very sad. Why are you so sad, Saxony? Why are you so sad? Should have fought that war. You would have lost, but it would have been epic. Mr. MC says they don't want to mess with the Yanks. Oh, yeah. I'd be terrified of the Yanks. Yeah. Scary. I'm so scared. The Yankees are coming. The Yankees are coming. Oh, I'm so scared. Mommy. I'm so scared, Mama. Mama. Help me, Mama. Mama. No, I'm not afraid of the Yankees. Now, can I go to war with them, actually? 11 months left. Okay, once that is done, I believe we're going to go after the Yankees again. Because I hunger for their blood. I am a bloodthirsty tyrant in Mexico. They call me the Santa Ana. Because that is who I am. I am the Santa Ana. And you cannot stop the Santa Ana. For it is the greatest Ana that there is. There is no better Ana than the Santa Ana. Question is, will I have enough infamy to take Michigan and Ohio? I should probably release New England while I'm at it. Oh, they'll get their treaty port. Congratulations, Britain. I'm so happy for you. Sure wish I could have got something out of that. Jerks. Would have been lovely. But whatever, you know what? Fine, I'm not bitter. I'm not cranky. At least we still got the alliance, right? That's what matters at the end of the day, is the alliance. Because I can then use you to beat the crap out of the Americans again. And that's always fun. See, that's where I get my fun. That's where I get my kicks these days. Is it an American? Beat it. Okay, a little bit of toolie. We got a lot of tools, actually. What else do I need? I need iron and wood. Maybe I should get some iron and wood, huh? That might be a good idea. I'm going to need a little bit of iron. Going to need a little bit of wood. Damn, iron is making me a lot of money. Do I have enough people in Bahio, though? Do I have anybody in Bahio? Nope, we are done with Bahio. Shoot, I got to get a greener grass down there. How am I going to do that? I guess... probably get rid of the violent suppression. Do I need it at this point? Got 30% off of law enforcement. I think I can handle it. No, 23%. Okay, I guess I can't handle it, but it's too late to go back now. Already started. Too late. Too late. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. We're going for the greener grass. That's the goal now. I need the greener grass. I need Bahio to get a little bit bigger. Because I'm not happy with this level of job seekers. Because I need the iron in Bahio. Same with California. I'm going to need iron and gold. Oh god, there's so much gold to be built here. Anywhere else? Yeah, I need some in Nevada. I'm going to kill my taxes. We are going to kill all these taxes now. Okay, yeah, we're going to lose a lot of money here, but that's fine. Because we'll make it back, I promise. Although, maybe I'll keep the fruit tax on and the tobacco tax on. Because that is a lot of money right there. But, Nevada, greener grass. And California, greener grass. Very good, very, very good. There we go. Hopefully they grow. Hopefully. Anywhere else needs some population? No, Arizona's good. Nevada is not good, but they got peasants, so they might be good. Sonora could probably use a little more people, but not yet. Zacatecas could probably use a few more people. Nope, never mind, they got job seekers. They definitely need the gold mines built, though. Yeah, I should get those gold mines built. That's money I'm leaving on the table here. In the meantime, I might have to raise my taxes. It's gonna hurt my standard of living. Can I get another tax down, maybe? Yeah, it's not a good one. I'd rather have services. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on the table. Well, maybe I just should. It's 10 genotes, so makes it a little bit cheaper. Okay, we will go high taxes here, and we'll be at minus 44%. Hopefully that keeps us... Nope, we're just below, but we're not even passing any laws at the moment. Let's pass a law. What law do I need? I need better taxes. I need more money. I need my money. Can I get the modernization people pissed off? How can I piss them off? What's a good way to piss off the modernizer bros? Is there any other way to piss off the modernizer bros? No, it doesn't look like it. I might have to wait until I get graduated taxation just to piss them off. But by then I'll have it passed already. So to heck with it, I might as well just pass it. Pass it as is. Just get it done. Now, do I have armed forces in law? Yes, I do. Good, good, good. We have everything we need currently, except for bureaucracy. I want that up level 4 now. And I kind of want to get my my lovely, lovely law enforcement up a little bit more because not too happy with this turmoil. Although at least Pennsylvania doesn't have super duper turmoil issues anymore, so that's good. That corrects a bunch of that. What do I need in the meantime? I do not know. I need more war. That's what I need. Can I attack you? 3 months to go. Do I have enough? I might have to take Michigan in 2 wars because I might not have enough infamy here. Minus 22. Can I get it a little higher? Brazil. Yes. Okay, I can get minus 25. Yay! I might have to wait for multilateral alliances at this point to be able to take everything I want from the United States. Just cost me an arm and a leg to do this, you know that, right? But at least we're nice and big and beefy as a result. Only problem is our standing army is not as beefy as I would prefer it. Maybe I should correct for And 92 troops. I think that's actually correct. That's 8,000 sounds about right. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. We're not going to touch the conscripts. I don't think they're bugged out right now. So I think we're fine on that front. So we're going to continue down the line. And, ooh, gold in Nevada. Where's Nevada? Nevada right here. Yeah, we need population in Nevada really, really badly. We only got a few peasants in there. That's not going to be able to cover. How about Bahio? Are you big now? Oh my god, they got big fast. What happened to Bahio? Where did that come from? They were 0 before, bro. There's no way they got that many that fast. How in the hell did that happen? I'm not complaining. Make no mistake, I'm not complaining. But my goodness, that's wild. Okay, well, let's get some Iron Mains out. I think Bahio can handle it. I could take the greener grass off of Bahio now. Let's put it on, I don't know, maybe Arizona. No, you don't need it. Colorado, don't need it. New Mexico, don't even have gold. No gold, no gold. I should have gold in Washington, right? Right? I don't even know. Maybe? How about Sonora? I think you could use some people in here, so we're going to put Sonora down. That might work. Might be a good call. We'll see. But we're getting lots and lots of gold mines now, my friends. We're getting so many gold mines. And our infamy is dropping nice and quickly. Good, good, good. Only problem is, it's time for war. Now, how much is this going to cost me? It's going to cost me 30 and... It's going to cost me 57.9. I have to be under 42. It's going to take a year and a half to get to that point. I might as well attack them, take Ohio, and then break apart New England, and whatever else I can take. I think I'm going to have to go for 2 wars. It's the only way I'm going to be able to get Michigan. And Great Britain's going to join my side, so let's do this. Actually, can I get you to liberate? Can I liberate you? New England, 6 states? Yeah, that'll work. Although it'll draw in Haiti. Oh no, not Haiti. Anybody but Haiti. Oh god, I'm scared. Please, no, not Haiti. Whatever. Screw it. We're going to break apart New England now. We're going to weaken the states even further. We're going to just decimate them. We're going to turn them into helpless little girlies. And we're going to laugh as they cry. Because we're mean. We're not Mexican. We're Mexican. Meanican. We're Meanican. Oh my. Okay. They might actually give up. There's a chance they could give up. Oh, there's a big chance they're going to give up. Okay. I should have taken Ohio. They're going to give up. I could release Michigan, though. That might be a bad idea, though. I don't want to do that. How about I release Alaska? That'd be pretty funny. I'm going to release Alaska. I'm going to force it. Okay, now I'm going to take Ohio. There's a chance I might actually get the war now. I got 30 left. Who can I release? Literally just Michigan. I could take 71 building levels for 6 infamy. That is a good deal. That's 10 levels per infant. I'm going to do it. I mean, it's going to become mine anyways, but I'm going to do it now just so I can get the bonus now. And liberate subject. Let's liberate Liberia so that they're truly liberated. Just because it's funny. Vladeshi says, I got Carnegie. Oh, I got Carnegie? Oh, shoot, you're right. I was not paying attention. I was too busy laughing. I was too busy laughing at the misfortune of the Americans. I can't help it. It's funny. So, I mean, you can understand why I was busy. But, yeah, let's get Carnegie now. Carnegie. Where's my Carnegie? Oh, I love it, Carnegie. Oh, it feels so good having the Carnegie. Do I have any charters left? No, I got no charters. I have to kill something. I guess we'll kill the luxury. Now, do I want to give them... No, I think I'd rather give them investment rights over everything else. We'll just do investment rights for now. We'll give them a monopoly later. In fact, I could take the other monopolies off for now. There is literally no reason for me to have a frickin' grocery monopoly at this moment. And the reason why is because I'm not even building any. So, what's the point? And probably, I could probably come back for this later, but I have a lot of foreign investments in there. I kind of want them to keep buying them up because I am building a lot of them. But I really want a steel monopoly, like really, 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 really badly. And Ledeshi said, kill the iron. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Can I kill the iron? Yes, I can. Ding, Fraser done. 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 Would you like an apple pie with that? Yes, I would like an apple pie with that. Okay, iron mine monopoly. Beautiful. Can I get the coal mine one too? I would like the coal mine as well. Yes. Yes, that's good. Or should I go for art academy? I don't really care about art academies, so no. I want coal mine. We'll make the art academy later when I can afford the authority, but for now, this is more important. We need to get the coal mines and the iron mines bought up immediately. And same with the steel. All of that needs to be bought. Everything needs to be handled. Everything needs to be processed. We're going to get it done. 47% tax. Beautiful. How much am I getting again? 31,000 when this passes. My goodness, that's a lot of money. What about on medium? How much is it worth on medium? Can't be 31. 18. That's still a lot. Damn, okay. Okay. Feeling good. Looking good. Smelling good. Everything about it is good. What am I going to do with this? Do I want the prestige? I kind of want the prestige, but I don't want to pay for it. That's a lot of money. I'm going to take the radicals. I am not spending that kind of money for prestige. Hell with that. Especially since it's temporary prestige. It's not even good prestige. Temporary. Ugh. Ugh. Temporary. How dare you ever suggest temporary prestige to me? You monster. What is wrong with you, game? Something wrong with you. Broken in the head, I'm telling you. Now I'm gonna need some paper. Paper, 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 paper. I need some paper. Oh, well, we're almost done with the unemployed. Do we even have any unemployed left? We got 31,000 unemployed left. That's very nice. Should I get rid of the peasants while I'm at it? Let's work to get rid of some peasants. Let's keep depeasanting. Let's keep the depeasanting movement going. We still got gold to build, but let's depeasant as much as possible with iron. Ding, 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 dong. I'm gonna say coal mines. Yes, sir. That's a lot of coal mines, but there's no peasants here. Kill the peasants. Kill the peasant. Kill the peasant. Not literally. In Minecraft. And nice. Okay. So far, so good. Everything's looking good. We're depeasanting quite a bit here. It's all looking up. Everything's looking up. It's all going fan-flippin-tastic, and we love it. Don't you love it? Oh, is this guy any good? Yeah, he's a reformer. He's okay. I mean, I don't particularly need any of that right now. I already got cultural exclusion, and you're against multiculturalism, so it's not helpful on that front. Let's get rid of him. We'll take the 5 legitimacy. Did I get anybody better? I got another reformer. Whoop-de-whoop-de. Doesn't even matter. Everything changed, so nothing could change. Funny how that seems to happen. I'm gonna need some boats. I need some boats. I need some boats. Let's use the peasant on the boat. Hey, peasant, do you like to swim? Come to my boat. They backed down, the wusses. What else did I take from them? I forced something else, didn't I? I know I forced New England. What else did I force on them? I forced something else. Oh yeah, Alaska. There you go. There you go. I got a beautiful Alaska up here for you guys. Isn't she gorgeous? And she can't even call us up here because it's impassable. Ha ha ha. Are you fucking me? Alaska joined Canada. Really? Really? What? I released that, you know. How does that even work? This game. Are you kidding? Vladeshi, why are you laughing at me, bro? That ain't funny. I got ripped off. Not as bad as America, though. Holy crap, they're bad. They are in a bad, bad situation. They are in dire straits. Next war, I'm taking Ohio and Michigan, though. 100%. I should definitely have enough infamy then. I might even have to aim for multilateral at this point. 10 years, though, that's too long. Human rights next, maybe? And then civilizing mission, then maybe socialism or corporatism. I think we'll do corporatism. How am I doing on foreign investment still? Are you guys actually still building in here? I have no idea. How many do I even have here? About 500. Not that big. Where's Mexico? Where's Mexico? Do I even have Mexico? I got 94 buildings on private. I could probably pay for that outright, to be honest. Not a big deal, but I bet you it'd be better once I get rid of the treaties. Can I give out any more treaties? No, you hate my guts. You hate my guts. You hate my guts. You hate my guts. You don't. Let's try you. You okay with treaties? Give me a treaty. No, you declined. Be that way. How about you? You want a treaty? Take a treaty. You want a treaty? Oh, we already have a treaty. You want it? No, we already have one. Yep. You want a treaty? Take a treaty. You want a treaty? No, you can't. You're already good. You already got one. You already got one. You already got one. Already got one. Already got one. You want a treaty? No, you're not even a country. No, you're not a country either. You are. Take a treaty. Everybody gets a treaty. You like treaties? I love treaties. Treaties are so good. They treat you so nice. They feel so good. And that's a beefy, beefy boy, Austria. Holy moly, they are beefy. So I got Austria won that one, huh? It's pretty wild. How about... Ooh, to Sicily. You're nice and beefy. You want defense? This might be a good idea, might be a bad idea. I do not know, but I'm going to give you a treaty. Because everybody deserves a treaty. You want treaty, you get treaty. You get treaty. You do not want treaty because you are stupid. You want power block embassy with treaty and investment rights? Yes. Well, we got a few extra treaties out of that. How about Greece? You want a treaty? Yes, he does. Good boy, Greece. Love it. Alright, we got lots and lots of more treaties. What am I looking at on the foreign investment now? Not exceptional, but, I mean... that is a lot of construction coming my way. I don't know why the Dutch are so adamant about building in Oregon, though, but, I mean, they are. I kind of want to just leave it up, even though, I mean, they're just kind of wasting their construction at that point. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. It is kind of making me laugh a little bit. Should I get rid of a greener grass maybe on California? Yeah, I think California's got enough population now. Let's put a, oh, I can't even... Hey, come on. Game, work. Thank you. Violence suppression, thank you. Much better. And I need iron, iron, iron. Everybody on iron. So, whoop-dee, I got 6 extra construction out of that, but yay! Let's take a look at the Dutch now. Are they still in the 300 zone? They went from 300 to 60. Not bad. DJ says, feels like they should patch investment likelihood in horrible building efficiency states. I made an entire rant video about that, bro. I'm still upset about that. And that ruined my fun in a Ladakh game I was playing. I literally took over all of North America as Ladakh, and that just ruined it for me. 21 years to incorporate, and everybody decided, hey, let's build on a -95 state. That's a good idea, right? That's not stupid at all. That's not stupid at all. Stupid at all. Stupid at all. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Mexican Dogo. You already got one building there, so you're good. Bayo. Chapa. How about Gondar? Okay, Veracruz. I think that's good for that. And what am I trading the most right now? Iron and wood and small arms. I guess I'm going to have to start building some small arms. Get some small arms. Oh, we're not even making any money off of small arms, but I still am importing a boatload of them, so I'm still going to build it. We'll put 4 out there for now. See if that breaks that down a touch. I can't even get silk, so I'm not going to bother with silk. Iron, on the other hand. I have a hell of a lot of iron. Let's get some iron built. Oh, I got some gold still. I don't have gold, but everybody else has gold. Let's build there. I like gold. Gold is good. Gold is great. Makes me happy. Because it's fate. There's no reason for you to hate. Gold is oh so good. It's oh so great. And a little bit of iron here. Beautiful. Can I get proportional taxation, though? That is a good question. I hope I do. I am crossing my fingers and hoping, because I want that money. 35,000, give me that money. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money now. You suck, game. But hey, 20%, eh? Or should I go for the standard of living? Nah, I'm going to go 20%. Because I want the money. Who cares about my people? I want the money. I'm all about the money. The people don't matter. It's only the money that matters. Okay? I'm telling you. Everything else is just a fleeting aspect of life. At the end of the day, it's all about that money. I want that moolah. I guess we'll take the minus 25. Not a big fan of that one, but it's better than taking another hit on my projected votes and another mandate. Yay! I can't even get the other mandate. I'm not even level. Well, should I swap off of this now? I don't think I need it anymore. I think I'd rather have the trade capacity. As for my issue with the mandates, I could probably go for level 3 external trade and then worry about it. It's not a bad deal. I do like the influential trade center. It's pretty good. You get a little influence off of it. Christopher Hobbs says, any reason you haven't taken Central America yet? Yeah, take a look. Freaking costs too much infamy, bro. It's not important enough for me to take. There's nothing good there. There's no resources I particularly want. There's not a lot of population there either, and you overpay for it. So, no, we didn't go for Central America. We're going for actual America, and my goodness, are we doing a fan-freaking-tastic job taking out America. Look at all the yummy American states that we have to offer. Delectable Michigan. Oh boy, Ohio. I love me some Illinois. Wisconsin is so good. And then there's Minnesota. Everything is so delicious in the United States. It is so nutritious. And have I ever offered a lovely New Jersey or a Delaware? You want a Delaware? I got some Delaware. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing now? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh yeah, proportional taxation. We're almost done. I'm thinking we're doing pretty good here, though. North German mass immigration. Neat. Did I actually pass no migration? Yes, I did. So all I need is multiculturalism, and that is not particularly amazing. So was that 2%, 4%, 6%? Okay, I got a shot for multiculturalism. And we got proportional taxation. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see. That's really what I like to see. That's very good. And it puts me in a better mood. Now, what else do I need? Restricted child labor. Nah, don't particularly care about that. The people could work. Should I hire a liberal bro? I should hire a liberal bro. Who can I get rid of? They're all modernizers. Dang it. Do I want any more modernizers? Not particularly. Can I make one of them a leader? Who can I make a leader? You're already a modernizer. You're not a modernizer. Okay, we'll make... Oh, you're a freaking radical, though. I don't really need a reformer either, though. I guess we'll just get rid of one of these guys. I'll just imprison them. Here, go away. Go to prison. And then I can hire a liberal. There we go. Now we got a liberal movement. Much better. Now that we have a liberal movement, we can piss off the liberal movement and get censorship off and go for right of assembly. Get me less of a tech spread penalty. I know it's only temporary, but that's good enough for me. That's what I like to see. How can I get my liberal movement going here? I want my liberal movement going. I can't even do that. I don't even have a petite bourgeoisie in office. Jeez. Who else can I put into office? I can't even put these guys in. Oh, that two-party system is ruthless. I have to lower my taxes. Again. Okay. Now I can do this. Now I can piss off the liberal bros. Pause on pause. Get rid of it. Do I have it yet? Nope. Go away. And now I have it, 6%. Okay. Now I can use it for right of assembly. It'll be 6% versus 6%. We are kicking these guys out of office and putting these bros back in. And damn, that's a nice government right there. That's what I call a pretty darn good government. I like that. 96 is pretty good. I can actually raise my taxes and stay over 90. Damn, bro. Okay, okay. We are deficit spending right now, so I guess I'll put up a couple more lovely construction sectors. 1, 2, 3. For now. Just stay within the 0 range. I don't want to go into debt. I don't want to go too high on my reserves. As much as I'd like to give the capitalists a little bit more money, I don't think it's necessary anymore. Honestly, I don't debt spend anymore. Why would I want to give the capitalists more money when they don't need it? I'm sorry, they don't need it anymore. They've reached a point where I don't think they need it. I would rather funnel more money into the companies, to be honest. Obviously, the capitalists do kind of funnel a little bit of money in there, but it's not enough. It's not enough to take the hit. I'd rather build more buildings for the companies to buy. So, more, less payments out. I don't debt spend. I stopped debt spending. I just don't like it as much as I used to. Ever since I found that monopolized companies are, how powerful they become, they outpace the financial sectors every damn time. Look at this. Financial district, 6,000. Regional and company headquarters is between the two of them is 82,000, bro. I'd rather just focus on the companies now. I don't even like the financial sector anymore. I just ignore it. It's just not as good. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is sometimes. Things get better and things get worse in each patch. And right now, I just don't like debt spending as a result. I'd rather stay in the 0 range. At least then I know I'm not in any danger if I do go into debt, and I know that if I forget to keep myself within the 0 range, I'm not going to hit the frickin' reserve ceiling. That is why I like it so much. I got to build some more tools so I can get precision. Okay, more tools, more tools. Need more tools, more tools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of tools. Let's get some more construction down. 1, 2, 3. Just go 3 at a time. Just piecemeal it. I know. I'm very, very particular, but I don't like going too overboard. Juan Garcia says, why not expand towards the south? Because it's too expensive, bro. It's too expensive for what you get, okay? Even that's too expensive for Los Altos. That's ridiculous pricing. As for South America, I am taking some South Americans. I got Argentina, I got Chile, mostly for the mandate. Looks like Bolivia just got eaten by frickin' Brazil. I might have to break Brazil apart, to be honest. Who's Brazil allied with? They got Russia, they got Ottomans, they got Belgium. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really care, though. I don't really care about South America right now. When I come back for the mandate points, then I'll care. I don't think I need the mandate points at this point. DJ says, what do you do when your protectorates are all rebellious? I ignore them. Who cares if they're rebellious? Sometimes they'll attack you if you're weak. In this case, they might actually do that, but I'm not worried about it. If they do attack me, then I can reduce their autonomy. And I just try to stay within the 25 range, but obviously I can't do that because I have to eat the Americans. I have to devour America. America must be eaten. It cannot survive. It has to be devoured. And even if it costs me mandate points, I don't care. I got my company. This is the only one that really matters to me. This right here. This is the only one that I really, truly care about. Everything else is literally just window dressing. It's gravy, okay? This is my meat and potatoes. This is gravy. This is the only one I truly care about. Okay, I need more construction. Always need more construction. No border gore in Victoria 3? Really? I've never heard of such a thing. You must be crazy. You're talking wildness, man. I don't believe you. There's no possibility there could ever be a world without border gore in Victoria 3. I don't believe you. Can't be possible. Not possible, my friend. I'm sorry, Juan Garcia. It's just not possible, and I can't believe you. Never in all of my days have I ever heard such a thing. Truly. Yeah, unholy think. He's a heathen. is a witch! A witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Ah. But yeah, I have lots of money. I got steel. I just need to build the steel now. I probably should have done that earlier. I was too busy talking shite. Oops. I like to talk shite, though. That's what I'm good for. That's what I like to do. It's what I love. Ooh. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses. Yes, please. Give me. European migration. Gimme. And American West. Give me. Yes. And plus 25. Okay. Really? I'm done with the Central America one already? That was freaking fast. Well, I guess I get free prestige, but I wanted the freaking mass migrations. I didn't want the prestige. Come on, game. Why do you gotta treat me like this? Why are you so mean? No, you're not getting my Ethiopia. That's my Ethiopia. Mine. Christopher Hobbs says, suffering from success. Yeah, I know. Painful. I'm not even doing that great. I'm willing to bet that somebody like Kitty Cat's gonna come back into the game. He's gonna be like, Daruka, you suck. What are you doing? You're doing awful. He's not wrong. I am kind of doing bad, but I'm not doing awful. I wouldn't say awful. I mean, doing pretty okay, considering the scenarios I've been running into. But I'm not doing my potential best. Maybe he has a strategy for taking the US out in a day one war. I don't know how he does it. He never told me how he does it. He didn't. He forgot to, bro. Ooh, migration attraction. Yes, don't mind if I do. I have major issues now with my authority. Damn, bro. That is no bueno. I'm gonna have to remove this. What else can I remove? I guess I have to get rid of my greener grasses. Which one? Probably Sonora. Nope, you're not that great. Nevada, you're definitely not that great. You need to keep that, so I guess it'll be Sonora. Alright, well, even then we're not bounced out on authority. Damn, I'm gonna lose even more when we get a right of assembly. Oh well. I'd rather have the tech than the authority right now, to be honest. We're good on authority, but we're bad on tech. Gotta get those tech numbers up. This is sad. 68 technology spread is not a good number. We need more. More universities. More. Has to be more. What's going on with Britain here? Holy crap. Bro, what are you doing? And Spain. I don't want to be drawn into this war. Please do not call me in. Am I even still your ally? I don't even think I am. I am still your ally. What the hell? How in the hell did I end up your ally again? I forgot completely. I don't even remember. Oh, California's gold is gone. That's no bueno. But, I guess I can build it up again. Woo, it's a whole one. Juan Garcia says, no flavor in Mexico games. Such a shame. Yeah, well, I mean, that's life. Can't always get what you want, my friend. You cannot always get what you want. Even though you want it, you can't always get it. As for me, I want steel. I can't afford it. Damn, I can't afford it. But I'm going to keep it anyway. I don't even care if I can't afford it. I'll just build more of these now. Just do this right now. Ding, ding. Actually, I could probably increase this. Ding. Fries are done. How about the bone? Get rid of the boner. There we go. Are we good? No, we're not good, but we're... Oh, yeah, we are good. Yes, we're very good. Okay, happy, joy. As for this, let's put you level 2. In fact, let's correct all of my production methods right now. I'm willing to bet I forgot. Yes, I did forget. I am not a smart individual, if you could not tell. I am a mystical, spiritual individual. I don't even know how that goes anymore. I'm a lyrical, spiritual, mystical individual. I miss Filthy Frank. No, nope, I don't need any of that. Should I take the mortality? I don't think I should. Although I want the money. More money. That's 4,000 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. To hell with it. I want the money. Sorry, people. You gotta die so I can get my money. I gotta get paid. Daddy's gotta get paid, bro. Daddy's gotta get paid. Pay daddy and shut up. Okay? That's all there is to it. Daddy gotta get paid. Pay yo daddy. And who's your daddy? I'm your daddy. Now pay me. There we go. So 557, we're slowly moving up on the wrong here. Juan Garcia says, thanks for the content. You're very welcome for the content, my friend. I do believe we are falling behind to the British. I'm willing to bet we're catching up to France, though. Britain always goes ape, whereas everybody else is kind of modest. What's Prussia at? Prussia, I bet you I got more than Prussia. Yes, I got more than Prussia. I should have more than Austria at this point. Nope, Austria is dwarfing me. I guess now that they're big beefy boys, they're getting a little big for their britches. I'm going to have to deal with that. How am I going to deal with that? By making even more steel, glass, and explosives. We are going to slowly transition over. So far, so expensive, but that's okay. I don't care. We're doing it anyway. Just make some more glass. Glass. Just call me Glassy. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Because I'm a glassy boy. I'm going to need little boom booms. And 2 of them. There we go. That should cover. Hopefully that covers. Oh, minus 40,000. Damn, that's costing me an arm and a leg. But that's okay. We are still going to make it back. I'm 100% certain of it. Where is Zakadika? And a little bit more there. Boom. Now, when is my next war with the United States? I'm pretty much watching it like clockwork at this point. Every chance I get, I'm looking their way. No, I'm not dissolving my alliance. Go away. That is actually a good alliance for me. The fact that Britain doesn't get involved when I beat up America, that's an amazing alliance. That'd be crazy to get rid of it. You have to be a crazy boy, man, and I ain't no crazy boy. I want to devour the United States, and that is all there is to it. That is one of my major goals in this game. Warfare is the main goal of this run. Everything else is secondary. I need more rivals. Who can I rival? I guess France. Let's. Do I really want to rival France? They will get involved in every war if I do that. I could probably bring Honduras in, but I don't really want them in my little world. Who can I rival? I can't really rival anybody. I might have to get rid of some things. Maybe stop improving with France. Who else can I stop improving with? Who else am I even improving? I'm not even improving with anybody else. Nobody else is really particularly important to me. Maybe just Britain and that's it, but even then, they're not that important to me. Absolve. No, I don't care about that. Don't want to bring them in, to be honest. What can I do in the meantime? I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. I guess I have to... I got no choice but to rival France. I gotta get my infamy down, bro. It's the only way it's gonna work. There we go, minus 18. Damn, I'm crazy. Hey, Just Kazuro. Hey, man, how you doing again? And yes, I am getting gourmet groceries. It is on the way, my friend. It is on the way, and we're still making money after all this crap. How? I don't even know. Get this out of the way. Those subventions are starting to get very, very costly, very, very quick. Oh my god, I got minus 68 and I'm still subventing it. I should have fixed that ages ago. How about clippers? Am I still getting killed on this? Yes, I am. Damn. How about wood? Yep, getting killed on this one. How about sulfur? Getting killed on this one. Ammunition, I'm not getting killed on this one, but I mean, shoot, I can make my own at this point. I don't need to subvent it. Get rid of those subvent. Oh my god, I got so much money now. Funny how that always works, huh? That's what happens when you don't pay attention, my friends. That's what happens. Gotta pay attention to this game. Everything comes at you like a whirlwind. If you're not looking directly for it, you're just gonna pass right over it. And then you're gonna feel really dumb when you find it. Believe me, I do feel really dumb right now. Okay, what about my subsidy? Should I work on that? Railways is not too bad. I could probably get my railways up. Here, let's see what I can get done. Just put exemptions down. Exemption. 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 Everybody gets an exemption. So what was it? 24,000. This should bring it down quite a bit, actually. This should bring it down quite a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Exemption. Exemption. Can't do exemption there because it's already done. Exemption. Okay, what is it down to now? It went from 24,000 to 21,000. Juan Garcia, why am I not conquering the Panama Canal? Because, I don't know. I don't really want it. I don't think I want a canal company this run. They're such a bitch to handle, and I already got my trade rights out. Like, I already got trade rights on my tool company. I don't even know if I want the Panama Canal. Such a pain. I do love it, but I especially for the trade advantage. Maybe I should do it for the trade advantage. Is Egypt free? No, they're still part of the Ottomans. So I guess I'm not going to get it from the Ottomans, but maybe I should take it from New Granada. Anybody going to intervene? Not really. I could probably even pull Britain in to help. Can I make them a protectorate too? That is an expensive-ass protectorate. Holy shit. And Belgium wants to get involved. And France wants to get involved. Okay, we're just going to take Panama. To hell with that other one. There we go. Taking Panama. I mean, yeah, technically it's free real estate, but also not. No, it's not really free real estate. No, that's not. But it'll work. It'll work. What time is it? It will work o'clock because we'll make it work o'clock. I don't really have any boats, do I? I should probably build some. Get rid of some of these unemployed. Do I have any unemployed left? Yes, I do, in fact. Let's get rid of these unemployed right now. Don't need no unemployed in my country. Are you unemployed? Then get the hell out of my country. That's how it goes. We do not believe in the unemployed. If you are unemployed in my Mexico, you are no longer a person. We're going to treat you like trash. Okay, what am I going to do? I kind of want more radical reduction, and I kind of need the turmoil production, because that is definitely hurting me this run, is the turmoil. What about child labor? Do I particularly care about schooling in this run? No, I already got my literacy. I don't need more literacy, to be honest. I mean, it does help with the innovation cap, but that's about it. I don't really want to go too high. It'll hurt the standard of living. It'll hurt the birth rate. And that is a sexy birth rate right now. Holy crap. Do I want it? I guess I could just... It's free. It's literally easy. Might as well. Whatever, we'll pass it. It's easy. I like easy. I like my laws like I like my women. Colombian. Now. What can I build? I got a lot of freaking money going on here. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. What am I going to do with that? For now, I'm actually not even going to roll over the taxes. I'm just going to go ham on building more construction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Britain masks immigration. Hell yeah. Okay. Still, that is a ridiculous amount of money. Why am I making so much money all of a sudden? I don't remember doing anything to encourage it, but yet here it is. What a problem to have, huh? Did somebody else join the war? Ecuador joined the war. Nicaragua joined the war. Still can't get Britain to join in. Too bad. I don't have the infamy for this. I kind of want it, though, for the mandate points, but I don't really care about the mandate points. I would rather have Ford. So I'm not even going to take the Protector. I'm just going to take the Panama Canal. Then again, I might not get another chance to do this, but I might be better off waiting for multilateral at this point. For those frickin' prices, yeah. I think I might wait for multilateral. If I would have taken it a hell of a lot earlier in the game, it wouldn't have been such a problem. But unfortunately, I waited too long, and here we are now. So let me see here. 24 shippy boys. Can I get some more shippy boys, please? I thought I already had a bunch built. Juan Garcia says, love your content, never miss your videos, see you on your next stream. My streams are every Saturday at 12 p.m. PST, which is +7 GMT. So, yeah. As for my videos, I try to release them every second day. Sometimes I release them every day. Sometimes I can't be asked to get a video out and it'll take 2 or 3 days to get it done. I try not to do that because, yes, it definitely hurts the channel when I do that. So, yeah, preferably I don't do that, but sometimes you can't help it. Real life has a nasty habit of getting in the way online. So, just something you gotta have to roll with the punches with. But, I got a video out today already. I got the Filipino video out. That one was actually a pretty fun run. I enjoyed the hell out of that one. Philippines was actually a lot better than you would probably assume it to be. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Let's boost your butt up. You know what? You go all the way. I still need more ships, though, bro. Come on, give me more sheepies. I got no ships left here. I guess I'll just put one in Baja California. And then we got enough for 30 to invade with. Who is my best attacker? I got a 10%, 5%, none percent. Well, no, ambitious, so 5% and 10%. He's imposing. I don't think that helped. Yeah, it does. Morale loss. Supply line and reserved. This guy might actually be better. Although the direct guy's pretty decent too, but he's only got supplies. So we'll skip. We'll use this bro right here. And 30. I'm going to send 15, 18, 19. So it'll be 26. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're going to go for Ecuador because I have to beat Ecuador for they're in my way. And I do not like the fact that they're in the way. Juan Garcia says, what hour? He, I didn't get it. I said 12 p.m., which is noon. And it's -7 GMT. I don't know any other way to say it. I guess you could just say Mountain Standard Time if you know how to do that. 15%, I'll take that. What's going on here? How am I losing? The fudge? Am I actually losing this? There's no way I'm losing this. Am I really losing this? Ooh, do I want trade access? No. I mean, I don't really care about your military access. You can go away with that, but I would love trade privileges. If you want military access for trade privileges, let's do this. Jamish says, I'm finally able to watch the stream. How's this been going? The run's okay. I'm slowly devouring the United States here. I think we're going to be able to take North and South America. I don't know about the trade, though. My trade has been a little on the pitiful side, and it has been hurting my overall GDP and my reinvestment. We only have 200,000 reinvestment at 1880. That's not amazing. I would like a little bit more. As for my companies, they're mid. They're not bad, but they're mid. I mean, they could be so much better, and they're just mid. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I had a rough start, and we're still kind of recovering. We're just getting the construction cycle underway now. It's been rough going, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, we can catch up. We can recover. Problem is, we only just now got steel, and I'm slowly converting to steel. Very, very slowly. It has been very, very slow going. Because I do not have enough of everything. So I'm going to have to keep building more of everything. We're going to put 4 or 5 here. We're going to put, I don't know, 5 Glassmaster here. Going to get 2 Explosivos. There we go. That'll be good for that. We are just now trying to conquer the Panama Canal, but it looks like I'm losing. I am losing badly. Wow. They have a bigger army than I am on the front here, which means I will not be able to naval invade them here. I thought I could beat them. How in the hell is Ecuador so strong? Or are they both attacking in unison? Looks like they're attacking in unison. Holy crap. How am I going to... Okay, New Granada might actually be the easier one to pick. Okay, we're going to pick New Granada then. Chicla Soma says, Dairuka, give me a fun country to play that I probably have never played before. Just got the kids to bed. I'm ready to boot up Vic 3 for a few hours. Okay, you have to be more specific on fun. Do you want a great power, a major power, a minor power, or an insignificant power, okay? I'll write it down for you. Great. Oh, I can't spell. Great, major, minor, insignificant. You have to tell me what type of power you want, because otherwise I cannot give you a proper fun country. Because I have to know what you would consider to be fun. Do you want to be super powerful at the beginning? Do you want to be somewhat powerful at the beginning? Do you want to be weak at the beginning? Do you want to be ultra weak at the beginning? So major, minor, insignificant. If you're okay with insignificant, I would say San Domingo. and then conquer Africa. That would be a lot of fun. You'd have to start as Haiti and then release Santo Domingo. And Santo Domingo has African heritage and European heritage. So it is a fantastic playthrough. It is Haiti, except it doesn't suck. Santo Domingo is a better Haiti. That's all there is to it. It's just a great Haiti. Haiti is not as good. It's literally just Afro-Antillian. You don't get any European. You only get Francophone, and that's only, 20 acceptance on top of that? Terrible. 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 Whereas Santo Domingo gets plus 60 on every European, which means every North and South American, and every African. So Santo Domingo is a fun playthrough. I'm going to do that for my next video, to be honest, I think. If I can master it first. For another playthrough, I'm going to say maybe a nice major power. Something simplistic yet elegant. Japan, you can't go wrong with Japan. If you're looking for fun, this is probably the #1 most fun country for me. Japan is fun. You could play it tall, you could play it wide. I don't care what you're doing, you're going to have fun as Japan. It's impossible to not have fun as Japan. And it's a major country, so that counts. That's a good country too. But I don't think it's possible to not have fun as Japan. Every single time I play Japan, I'm having fun. It's just automatic fun. Automatique. I've never not had fun. That's a weird double negative, but yeah, there you go.
Never not have fun.
Now, I gotta get more troops, more shippy boys. I'm going to need all these shippy boys. Jamish says, what is this war for Panama? We're just taking Panama. I'm not even taking any protectorates because I can't afford the infamy for it. Cost me 30 to protectorate New Granada. Cost me 18 to protectorate Ecuador. I don't even care about the mandate at this point. What the hell do I need the mandates for? These don't even matter. None of this matters. I already got my companies. What else do I want? Effectively, I want Michigan. When I get Michigan, then I'll be more open to take other things. But I need Michigan first. I need my Ford company. I'm not happy without my Ford. I want my Ford company. That's all there is to it. They're going to give me my Ford company. They do not get a choice. It is going to happen this run. Everything I've done up until this point has been for the Ford company. Jamish says, mortality from the food standard. Yeah, I will eventually get that, but for now, it's not a major ultra priority. What am I doing? Am I really losing? Okay, good. I thought that was me. Shit, that scared the crap out of me. I was pissed. Oh, we got music. Do I need the prestige at the moment? Not particularly. They do not sound particularly great. I'm not paying that kind of money for a little bit of prestige. That's stupid. I would like the legitimacy though. That is always nice to have. Beautiful, beautiful. Are we making landfall? I think we made landfall. Beautiful, beautiful. And once we get that done and dealt with, we can aim for here. Good, good. Very good. Although we're going to win pretty much just by taking this, because that's literally the only war goal I took here. So maybe I should send all of my troops in to defend. Just everybody go on to defense mode. We'll just sit here and war tick them. We're going to war score them. That's all there is to it. It's just a war score run. Literally, there's no other point. We get 100%, right? 100% minus 1.5. Whatever. We don't need any more percentage. Because that war is done, and we're having fun. I gotta build more things, though. I need trade. I know I need trade. I always need trade. Every damn game, I need trade. I need more tech. I always need more tech. Every damn game. I need groceries now. Oh my god, do I ever need groceries? Holy crap, what happened to my groceries? What's going on with my glass? Holy crap. I need more glass. Okay, let's get the glass out. Maybe a little more groceries. Maybe I should put the, if I'm building a bunch of groceries, I probably should put the monopoly back on. Only problem is, damn, that hurts. Does Nevada have enough people yet? Yeah, they got enough people now. Okay, I can take that off. Which means I can take off one of the other monopolies. Probably going to take off the tooling monopoly temporarily. We can always come back to that later. Maybe I could take off... I can't. I have to wait. So another year. I'll take those off eventually, but for now we're going to... Oh, I can't even afford it yet. One sec. Now I'm going to put the food monopoly on because I'm building a buttload of food industries. There we go. That's what I like to see. Get those numbers up, kid. Those numbers are rookie numbers. I thought you were better than that. Get your ass in gear. Well, now we're losing money again, but that's fine. I can afford it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Getting our gourmet groceries, especially since now we're 15 standard of living. Law enforcement is doing good. Almost level 5. I would like level 5. Please give me level 5. You want me to raise my wages already? Really? I really don't want to do that yet. Do I really want to spike my standard of living? That seems crazy this early on. I kind of like the population I'm getting first. I think it's too early to spike the wages, bro. Oh, you mean government wages? Oh! Jeez, you're smart. Jamish, you're a genius, bro. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. I'm 100% sorry for ever doubting you, bro. 100% sorry. That was me being stupid. Holy crap. Holy crap. Do I need more colonial affairs? I don't really want to colonize this run. It's not something I'm particularly keen on. I don't really care about home affairs. Maybe in a little bit. I mean, we're already good on loyalists, so I don't even need home affairs. We'll leave it at level 1. I don't think I need more education. I do like the extra innovation cap, though. Maybe I should go for the innovation cap alone. It's not. I guess it's worth it for the standard of living. You know what? I'm fine with the standard of living boost. Whatever. We'll boost our education up. I think we will. I think we will. I've changed my mind. We're gonna boost that education up just for the tech. We want extra tech. More tech is always good. I mean, we're playing as the Aztecs, not the Aztec-less. So we just got to fix that and get that done. Get those numbers pumped up. Oh god, we need more trade, more trade. Always more trade. Speaking of trade, what am I importing right now that I can get rid of? Glass. I got to get rid of glass. Let's get some glass built. Boom, 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 boom. Just spread it around. Am I able to go to war with the United States yet? No, 6 more months to go. Vladeshi says, lowering the colonization institution for bureaucracy. That's actually a good idea. I'm going to... Well, do I want to go for colonial... I don't think I'm going colonial affairs this run. No, I'm going to go freedom of movement, and I'm going to go food in institutions. So yeah, we're going to lower colonial. I don't care about colonial. I only took colonial because I had that one guy pay me money, and he said, can you make a colony overseas called the Mexican African Company, or the Mexican Africa Company, and Britain literally clogged them up, and I can't even buy it because it's Senegal now. I'll have to wait to conquer it if I ever want to expand that stupid place, and I can't even get rid of it, so I'm wasting 100 authority on that for nothing. What a joke. Hey, I got paid for it, so I'm okay. I got paid for it. At the end of the day, that's kind of what matters to me. I know, I'm a greedy boy, but that's just who I am. That's just who I am. At least I tell you up front who I am. You know who I am. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Now, this will stop. Okay, I actually don't mind boosting them up. They could use a little bit of power. Although I don't really want to spread it out too much. That could be a bit of a problem if I do it that way. Do I want railways? Not particularly, but I might need them for bio. Yes, bio, you get railways now. Guinea, do you need it? No, you don't need it. More tech! I'm going to need all the tech in the world. I'm going to need more glass. No, do I need glass? Yes, I do need glass. I know I need glass. I'm importing the hell out of it. I need iron. I'm importing too much iron. Let's get this iron done and dealt with. Let's fix that. Jamish says, what type of company is that? It's the tool company. I'm not breaking the tool company, bro. If it was any other company but the tool company, I would break it, but I'm not touching the tool company. I'm happy with what I have. It's fine. Not crying over it. It happens sometimes. You end up wasting things like an idiot. It happens. Whatever. Now. I think I kind of want the prestige. A little bit of extra prestige is never a bad thing if you ask me. I do like it. It does add up over time. I'm very happy with that, in fact. That is a lot of dissolved... what happened? Oh, North Germany formed. Boo. Boo. Boo, North Germany. Boo. 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 You took away all of my investment rights. But you want to know what's funny? All of those investments become mine. Every German country that had a foreign investment in me, all of their buildings, they do not transfer to North German ownership. See, there's no Germany on here. No, I don't think do I still have a treaty with them? Yeah, I do actually, but okay. I know for a fact that it transfers over to me. So when they take over all of those countries or they conquer it, every one of those buildings that those guys built becomes mine. And that's why I have 333 buildings now. Literally, because they formed North Germany. So that's my buildings now. Andy the Hermit says, hi. Hey, welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. Sorry about the Mexican Africa company. Britain kind of closed me out, bro. I really did put in a little bit of effort in here, but that's the Mexican African company now, and it's a little sad. I might have to conquer Senegal later. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm still allied with Britain, so I don't really want to piss them off just yet. But maybe later. Maybe later we'll take Senegal. Let's see here. Tenchi says, takes the Mexican core on the border with Guatemala. What? There's no core on Guatemala, is there? No, it's Mayan and Central American. There's no core. We don't have a claim either. So I can't even do a return state. That's an expensive state, believe it or not. It's freaking 21 just to annex it. What a joke. And you don't even get 1 million people, do you? It doesn't even count as 1 million. And it's 21? You could literally take... Oh, it's so much better otherwhere. No, it's not worth it. For 100,000, screw that noise. For that kind of price, I could get Ohio for twice that. On top of that, Michigan, buddy. Michigan. It's the smallest country between Mexico and... Oh, you're talking about Los Altos. I can't even take it. I have to protectorate it for some reason. I guess they like me. Yeah, they like me for some reason. I don't know why they like me. I don't remember ever being nice to them. I don't remember ever being nice to these guys. I don't particularly care about them. They're just kind of there. But yes, I do think I get a claim on them. Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't pay attention to them. Not unless I'm playing a game where I want to attack Mexico. If I'm playing a game where I want to attack Mexico, I always go through Los Altos. Go watch my Philippines game if you want to see how I do that. Not even kidding. Worked like a charm. Absolute charm. Now, I need something. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need something. I need something. Am I actually paying a charter for that, though? Am I still paying a charter for it? I don't actually know. When it forms the country, do you get the money back or the charter back? I don't even know. Jamish says, how did Austria get South Germany? They beat North Germany, or Prussia, in the leadership war. Which means you're not going to see a Super Germany this run. It's going to be North Germany and Austria, and that's it. Actually, no, you could see a Super Germany if Austria forms it. They would have to take out North Germany in a unification war, because Austria is the only one who can do it. And if Austria tries doing that, I'm going to intervene, because I don't want to deal with the Super Germany anymore. I'm tired of dealing with Super Germany in my streams. So I will take care of business if I have to. Ladeshi says, number 2 world power. Yes, I am. We're doing pretty darn good. Britain is killing us, but that's because I didn't take India, and I don't plan on taking India in this run. So, yeah, Britain's going to be a beefy boy. But we might go after Canada eventually. You never know. You never know. I think it's going to happen in this run. We're going to go for Canada. I might have to take up Brazil at some point. Oh, it looks like somebody's already taken up Brazil for me. Can I liberate countries on Brazil? No. That is going to be an NO. I can handle one of them with Britain's help, but I cannot handle two. Andy says, take Cuba and Haiti for their economic potential. That is going to be expensive as shite. I don't want to yet. I really have to take United States down. Jamish says, have you gotten a new job yet? No, my friend. I'm still doing interviews at this point. Unfortunately, it can be anywhere from 1 day to 1 year to get a new job. It happens. It happens. Life sucks sometimes. What can I say? But don't you worry. I'm on the grind. I'm not stopping. I cannot stop. I will not stop. I will get it done. But here's the thing. Even if I don't get one within like a month or so, it's not really going to affect me that much. I'll literally just look at it like a vacation. I'll treat it like a vacation, and I'll spend all of my extra time making more videos. And who knows? Maybe this is what I needed. Maybe all this extra free time is going to translate into me getting better at making videos, and maybe I can make enough off of the videos where I won't ever have to work in the casino industry ever again, and then life will be amazing. Tenchi says, why didn't you try to recover Central America? I didn't want it. It's too expensive infamy-wise. My goal is taking out the biggest threat and the most expensive threat first. And the most rewarding threat first. This is way more rewarding than this is. And this is also obscenely expensive. In fact, I could take it now. How far am I away from multilateral? I'm pretty far away. Okay, we're going to take another war. Okay, United States, you're going to give me more land. So let me think here. Yes, I will eventually get rid of the CSA, but not yet. Infamy, guys. Infamy. This is my limiting factor. I'm not allowed to go over 100 infamy in this run. That is one of my rules. I set that rule up. I could protectorate the United States if I wanted to. That'd be wild. I could annex! Oh, but it's so expensive. I really do want to annex them, but nope. We're not allowed to go over 100 infamy. Not allowed. Not allowed. Wildman says, my friend would love you, LOL. He goes to the casino all the time and he would try to be your friend if you was a dealer. Jamish says, dude, no, you're a bad influence, Jamish. And I set up a rule. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. So this is going to be 55 for, protectorate. That's still too expensive, bro. No. And I want Michigan. I want Michigan. Everything else doesn't matter. I want Michigan. Number 1, Michigan. I want the Ford Company this run. So we're going to attack Ohio. I'm not listening to Jamij. We're going to attack Ohio. And Michigan, my boy. There we go. That's expensive as shit, and I can't even force anything. Can I force something that's cheap? Can I force something that's cheap so they'll be less likely to quit on me? Probably liberate subject. Liberate subject and force liberate subject. That won't cost me anything on infamy. I can draw on the United Kingdom no problem at this point, which is exactly what I'm going to do because I like being able to destroy them without actually having to work. I like easy wars. Easy wars are king. They are choice. They are the best. Andy says, take the New England before... No, too late. I'm already attacking the United States, and we're not going back. So, bringing in Great Britain, and I have 45 left, which means I can do one more force. Which one's going to prevent them from quitting out on me? Which one's going to prevent them from quitting out on me? Which one? Which one? That's too expensive. That's Hawaii. How about humiliate? That might not be enough to help. All I can do is humiliate. I can't afford anything else. All I can do is humiliate. Okay, we're going to do humiliation on the United States, and we're going to force it. And that is it. We are broke. What we have is what we have when it comes to our infamy. You know what? I can piss off the Confederates now. We don't need to be friends anymore, Confederates. It looks like you hate my guts anyway, so to hell with you. If you're going to hate my guts, I'm going to hate you right back. That's how this works. You hate me? No, 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 no. I hate you. Silly CSA. Thought they could hate me without any consequences. Foolish. Absolutely foolish. Alright, the extra maneuvers will come in handy for the next war at least. Now, I need you to get up there and actually cover the fronts, please. That would be lovely. As for the... Oh, I forgot about this war! No! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I am an idiot! I am an idiot! Oh, my God! I have to re-invade. How can I be so stupid? Why am I so stupid? Oh my God. I feel like I have room temperature IQ right now. I feel like I have room temperature IQ in Celsius right now. You know how there's people out there who like to think that they're the smartest person in the room all the time? Right now, I feel like I am the dumbest person in the room all the time right now. My God, I forgot about that war completely. I'm not even kidding. I forgot that war existed. It slipped my mind so far. I can't believe that happened. Are you not entertained? Like, seriously, are you people not entertained watching me flail around like a fish? My goodness. I can build whales? Okay. I will build whales for you, Jamij. You will get your whale slaughter, my friend. Are you happy now? Are you not happy? I can't believe I did that. I might be the dumbest person in the universe. You know how it's like He-Man's and the Master of the Universe? I am He-Man and the dumbest person in the universe. And my money is really poor right now, and I don't want to go into super debt. So we're going to temporarily raise taxes, maybe cover up a little touch. Can I get up to 100? No, I can't. Can I pull anything off? No, I can't. So I guess what we have is what we're going to have to deal with. Hopefully I don't go too much into debt here. Hopefully this is taken care of eventually. I'm going to have to put you... Oh, and America back down, you little bitches. Well, I got Ohio out of it. I got Ohio. So I guess the next war I could get Michigan. How many times are they gonna back down, you son of a bitch? You dirty, dirty dogs. I cannot believe this. Okay. What is that in Panama? It's called a war. It's called a war, my friend. And we are winning. So that's good. And Nicaragua has bungered out. So go away, Nicaragua. Can I just win the war, please? Just give it to me. Thank you. You fucking with me? Because the war took so long, Britain bought Panama while I was still in the war. Oh my God. This game hates me. This game actually hates me. Wow. They bought it out from under me. They should not be able to buy it when you're literally in a war for it. What a joke. What a jumping joke. Yeah, best ally ever. Why do my allies love to fuck me over at every opportunity? Every single ally in this run so far has just completely bonkered me. I'm actually angry. I'm bunch of penises. Telling you. Damn game, man. Okay, well, let's get our trade back in order. Let's get some glass melt. Ally with the Germans. No, thank you. I'm getting tired of being betrayed, okay? Do I look like Russia? I'm tired of being betrayed. I don't want any more allies. I'm going to build my own army, and we're going to make our own allies with blackjack and hookers. That's the kind of allies I'm looking for. I'm tired of these British buggers who just cheated me out of my Panama Canal. Yeah, you couldn't buy the Sinai, you had to buy the Panama. Jerks. Andy the Hermit says, can I bully China? That is an expensive war, And the only thing I'm really going to be able to take out of it is probably a treaty port. And it's not a very good treaty port either at this moment. I guess I could probably take Suzhou, but I guess I could put Britain in and make them do all the work for after the shit they just put me through. You know what, Andy? That is a good idea. Thank you for the idea, Andy. I'm mad at Britain, and I'm gonna make them do some work to pay me back. You cheaty little bastards. You dirty. Get to work. You got work to do, Britain. You jerk. Austria, you got work to do too. Get your ass out there, boy. Sweden, you want in? Hell yeah. Oh, you want a war goal? Anything cheap? No, you're not getting that. Screw you. You can have an obligation. I could probably get them to back down and just give it to me. I don't really want the land here. I don't want to do a Qing war. I don't want to do a bunch of Qing crap. I did that in my last playthrough, so I really, 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 really don't want to do it this playthrough. Like, at all. Can I take some money, maybe? How much money? Oh my god! I can't afford it, but oh my god. I wish I could afford it. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. What can I get for cheap? What can I get for cheap? What can I get for cheap? What's the cheapest, most amount of money I can get for the cheapest? I guess 5,000 bucks. Take as much as I can't afford it. Infamy, bro. I could take 23 worth, and that's not really worth it. It's only 39,000. But if I had 29 to work with, if I would have waited to attack them, oh, we'd be in golden zone. But nope, 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 nope. I'm just gonna take 4 G notes. That is a relatively cheap price. Actually, I can go to 5. Okay, let's go to 5. 5,999. Nope. How about 5,4,999? Nope. 5,2,999. Is it really worth it for the one infamy? Don't particularly care about the money, to be honest. But it's nice to have. There we go. 5,099. Oh, I can go up a little more. We'll take every last cent that we can without giving up more infamy. Because infamy is a very valuable resource this run. There we go. I'll take $5,000. Woohoo! And I might not even get it. I'm probably just going to scare him into giving up. And I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it. Not for 5G notes. Screw that. That's if they're dumb enough to actually fight me. Like, they can't win this. Just give me the treaty port. Just give it to me. There we go. Thank you for the treaty port. I do appreciate that. I do love me some treaty ports. Delicious and nutritious. Does it get any better? No, I don't think it does. I think that's as good as it gets when it comes to treaty ports. Now, I guess we should cover Canada, maybe South America's Edge, Nile, North Africa. There we go. All of Africa covered. That's very good. Should I get another treaty port from Japan, maybe? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of treaty ports for Nantong. Okay, we'll put 10 in there. Yes, I built the whales. My gosh. See? No whales. Whales are missing. We're done with the whales. Leave the poor whales alone, my friend. Holy crap, holy. Why do you hate whales so much? What have they done to you, Jamij? And he says, are you able to puppet Nej for their oil? I probably could. I mean, you paid a hell of a lot of money. You damn right I'm going to listen to you. Alright, I guess we'll puppet Nej. Let's see here. What am I gonna do for my construction? Jamish says no! And I say yes. You see, this is a pay-to-play area. You throw money my way, I pretty much listen to you for the entire game. That's just how it goes. I'm a greedy boy. I could treaty port Japan, though. That's a good idea, too. I might do that. Can I get a treaty port anywhere? Nope, they like me too. Nope, they don't like me. Why can't I get a treaty? Oh, because we got one of these stupid wars going on here. Get that war out of my face. Deer Park says only games. Hell yeah, boy. Only games. I'm gonna take it in Kyushu to be, or yeah, should I take it in Kanto or Kansai? I'm thinking Kansai might be better. Can I get a treaty port in Kansai? Nope. How about Kanto? Yes, I can get it in Kanto. And it's a cheap, oh my god, that is a cheap treaty port. And I get Great Britain to pull into, and maybe Russia. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. They're gonna give up. They're gonna give up. I don't even have to try. I'm gonna pull in Britain, they're gonna give up right away. Just give up. Give me what I want, and then go away. Russia, take an obligation. Join in. Join in for the beatdown. Join in. It's an easy beatdown. And if they're stupid and they actually do fight the war, well, I don't know. What can I take from them? Take some money. What kind of money you got? 20,000. It's only for 11. That's not bad, actually. It's a good price. But what's the cheap? What's the most I can get for the cheapest? I guess 5,999. Nope. 5,8999. Nope. Even that is not gonna work. 2.9. Where's my 2.9? Is it? Screw it. You know what? 3 is fine. Nah, no, it's not. I want every last cent. You're gonna give me every last cent. That's how I work. That's how I play. Every last cent. If you're stupid enough to actually fight me, that is. I don't think they are dumb enough. I think they're gonna give up once I put this through. There we go. We're gonna put that through, and they're gonna give up. It's only gonna cost me like a half of infamy, whatever. What would it cost to protectorate them? I do not know, but I'm willing to bet it's gonna be a lot right now. It's 46 to protectorate them. That is not a lot at all. Shit, I want to protectorate them, but I can't afford it. I'm not allowed to go over 100 infamy. And I still need to take Michigan. So that is kiboshed. I really would like it though. A lot. I would love it, in fact. I would be ecstatic to have a Japanese protectorate. But that's life. Well, this is life. What an effed up thing we do when a lie can't come true. So I'm going to build some more tool companies too. Because that's what I choose. And I need steel. Oh my god, do I ever need steel. I should put 5 up front and put it on Bahio. There we go. Let's see here. Ladeshi says, out of curiosity, would it be... Oh, you already said that one. Okay, my bad. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. I need some more bureaucracy. I'm going to need bureaucracy. I'm going to have to build in Ohio and Nantong. I'm willing to bet both of those are going to be very expensive with construction. Especially Ohio. Is there a way I can make that cheaper? No. I'm going to have to remove one of my taxes. That is an expensive tax to take off. Well, sorry, Mr. Fruit Boy. Ooh, okay, maybe it's a good thing I took that tax off because I could replace it with something better later. Okay, well, that's fine. That works peachy with me. Now I can get that done nice and quickly. Ohio's only 54% now. That's good. That's good. Did I incorporate them? No, I did not. That is not smart on my end. That was not wise. Not wise at all. Anybody else incorporated? Arizona... Cameroon, Niger Delta, Maryland. Beautiful. Now everything's all in. And Japan actually fought the war. What the hell? Really? Really? But why? I mean, you know I have Britain and Russia on my side, right? What are you doing, Japan? Did anybody join on their side? Are they by themselves? Japan is by themselves. What are they doing? You know what? I'm just going to send a unit out. What, I got 45 ships. Can I get some more ships, please? Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 more ships. That'll make it 60. Yeah, it'll be a nice invasion fleet. I should be able to smoke them, no problem at that point. Problem is the bureaucracy. It's starting to cost me money. I do not like it when the bureaucracy costs me money. Got to spread it around. Oh, I got another mandate. I don't even have level 5. I don't even have 5 members yet. Oh, gosh. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with this. Influential trade center gives me a little bit extra. I could always use a little bit extra. Oh, we got a lovely man's migration coming from Santo Domingo. Not bad, not bad. Do I even need to get involved in this war? I mean, I'm starting actually to wonder. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know if I need to get involved. I mean, I'm still going to get involved, but do I need to? That's the real question. Do I really need to? I don't think I do, to be honest. Oh well, 56 and 3 and 1. Beautiful. We got a 60 piece right here. Let's go for Hokkaido. Make a move for Hokkaido. Should be an easy peasy victory. I love it. Somehow, someway, I'm actually making money despite all the fact that I'm building 29 buildings with 943 construction going down. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Jamish says when they get absolutely whacked, wouldn't it end the shogunate as a whole in real life? Probably. Probably. There we go. Get a little more of that out of the way. And then I could take that off of Ohio. And then I can put it up on my tax. Oh, is that why I'm making so much money? Oof. Maybe I should reduce it. Oh, that hurts actually, reducing it. Wow. Wow. That's gonna be a wow. I'm broke now again. I can't really afford any more construction at this point, so I'm gonna have to build things to reduce the cost. It's really all I can do. Just get that cost down, brother. Get that cost down, brother. 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 I need the cost. I need it down. Brother. There we go. That's good. Hopefully that's good. I don't even know if that's good, but it might be good. Hopefully it's good. Now, am I going to make landfall? That's a very good question. I think we're going to make landfall. I think we're in a good position when it comes to making landfall. I think we're going to get them. I think they are bone o'clock because they are not going to be able to stop. They don't even have a general there. Yeah, I think we got this, bro. I think we got this. Maybe I should have went straight for Kanto in the first place because that's where the treaty port is. Whatever. Whatever. I think that's a set and forget war. I'm not even going to pay attention to it anymore. I'm going to forget about it. Just watch. Should be funny when I do forget about it and then I realize, oh shit, why did I do that? That's so stupid of me. But that's what I do. I set and forget and then I actually do forget. Come on, bureaucracy. Stop being a pest. Okay, who can I attack next? I really, really, really want Michigan so badly. I might have to wait for unilateral at this point. Or multilateral. How much is that going to cost me? 7 freaking years? Oh my god. Andy the Hermit says, what's my government? Let me check. We are... Presidential Republic. Boo. Wealth voting. Yay! Cultural exclusion. State religion. Appointed bureaucrats. Professional army. Yay! Secret police, yay! Interventionism, yay! Protectionism, yay! Proportional taxation, yay! Tenant farmers, Colonial exploitation, yay! Dedicated police, yay! Religious schools, Public healthcare, yay! Right of assembly, No worker rights, Compulsory, Legal guardianship, yay! No security, yay! No migration controls, yay! Slavery ban, yay! We're pretty good. Oh, I got my journal event. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoopsie. You see how much I forget things, people? I forget everything. If it wasn't screwed on my head, I would forget my head. If it wasn't screwed on my neck, I would forget my head. Okay, what kind of money am I looking at here? That is a lot of money for groceries. Holy crap. Holy crap. That and okay. And services. I can oh no, I can't get services and groceries. If I got services, it only brings it up by 10,000, 11,000, and then this way is much better. Okay, we're gonna go with that and cancel you back down. Beautiful. Woo! That's some good money. That's some good money. I can reduce my taxes now. Or I could do the Toby thing and keep my taxes high. I think I'll keep my taxes high. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get switch everything to steel. Are we still good? Yeah, looking like we're good here. Gonna need a lot of glass though. Let's fix the glass problem first, and then once I get my glass under control, then I think what we'll do is we'll start building more construction, because I love building construction. I loves it. And he says, only tax booze and wine? No. I'm going to tax groceries, because that is a redonkulous amount of money for the return. That is a fantastic return for the standard of living cost. I am willing to pay that standard of living cost for that kind of return. That is, beautiful return. Gorgeous return. Same with services. Services you kind of don't really care about anyways, because it's mostly middle class and upper class that use services. Groceries technically are middle class and upper class too, but they do affect the lower class a little bit. So, I mean, it does hurt the standard of living a touch. But, for that kind of return, no, I don't care. I do not care. I am in the position where, oh god, I do not care. When is my next war? It's 35 months away. Am I going to have a low enough infamy? I don't know. I'm working towards multilateral alliances to get these stupid infamy costs down, but it's not going fast enough. Oh, we got an investment bank, though. No. Don't got a canal. I want the Ford, but I can't even go for Ford because I don't even have a combustion engine yet. I'm going to have to do a lot of backfilling here. A lot of backfilling. I don't like it, but I'm going to have to. Let's go pan-nationalism for the authority. I might need socialism later for the taxation. Maybe anarchism later, just for the political movements. What else do I need? What else do I got? A lot of money working here. I think he told me to get net. Yeah, you want me to take Nej, don't you? Just for the oil later. All right. We'll take Nej for the oil. And that is a lot of people getting involved, but it's only the Ottomans. I think I could beat the Ottomans. If Germany gets involved, Great Britain gets involved, you know what? I don't care. I think it's worth it. For the oil, I think it's worth it. I think we'll win this war no matter what, because it's literally nedged. I don't think it's going to be a problem. And Britain's going to join it, so yeah, we're doing pretty good here. And, oh, there goes the Ottomans, and here comes, I think we're going to get the Germans in here. Now, what's going on here? You want to take Dobruja? Dobruja? You can take Dobruja. You can have Dobruja. Join my war, and you can have Dobruja. Oh, you want to join now North Germany. Okay. What do you want? You want to enforce a treaty? Which treaty? You want to enforce it on... Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about Germany now. So, protectorating Nejd just turned into, like, World War I. Like, what the hell happened here? They're going to give up. They're 100% going to give up. I'm not even going to have to worry about this. That's not worth it. Let's pretend to take humiliation on Nejd. We're going to pretend to take humiliation on Nejd. And what else can I do to scare them? That's worth it. That's cheap. What else can I do to scare them? Nope, there's not much else. They are going to 100% back down. If they don't back down, I will actually be surprised. I will be in shock if they do not give up. Can I build in Japan? Yes, I can. I will. Eventually. Where's my Japan? Is that done yet? Yeah, it is done. Okay, Japan. I got lost in Japan. It's decent. It's not amazing. Maybe I should have done it in Chogoku. I don't know. Oh, Shikoku. Okay, I thought it was Chugoku. Oh, this is Chogoku. Okay, my bad. I got it mixed up. Oh, I can't build whales. Sorry, Jamij. They're already built. Haha. Tough cookies. Already built, buddy. I know. You got a hard on for the whales, but that's a whale of a problem you got there, man. I can't help it. It's a whale of a problem. I'm going to build some iron here just for funsies, though. Just because I can. Just because it's mine now, and suck it, Japan. Only in my treaty part. Yes, I know. That's fine. Now, what do I need? I need things. I need lots and lots of things. I need more tech. I need more railways. Beautiful. Do you want me to build even more freaking whales? Are you kidding me? Oh god, there are more whales. Kill me. Why are there always whales? I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of whales, man. I don't care about whales anymore. Alright, what am I doing here? Trade privileges, but it's Peru, and I'm going to protectorate Peru eventually, so no. No friendship for you. We will never be friends. Why can't we be friends? Because I don't like you. You smell. You don't brush your teeth. Now, are you going to give up? Yes, you did. Haha, we have an edge. Huzzah! And guess what? That gave me enough members to have a mandate. Yay! Maybe I should do that with some of these other guys down here too. Anybody else willing to become a protectorate for cheap? That's a nice cheap protectorate right there. 1 infamy. Do I really want it though? Do I want to deal with the frickin' revolutions in this area? I hate taking protectorates here. Just because of how many revolutions you end up with. Such a pain. Is that owned by the Ottomans? Oh, I kind of want to go to war with the Ottomans now and take my land back, but I can't because that's infamy cost. I need my infamy to go after the United States. I wish they weren't so expensive, those damn USA. Gosh darn the USA and their freaking expensive infamy costs. It's one of the worst parts about going after the US. I'm not even kidding. It's not the fact that they're difficult, it's the fact that they're expensive. You get some good stuff for it, but my god, are they ever expensive. Okay, we have shrapnel, which means I'm getting rid of my lancers, and we're swapping off to Shrappy Boys. Let's get the Shrappy Boys going. Boom, 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 boom. Give me them Shrappies. I want my Shrappy Boys. I need my Shrappy Boys. Now, where are you? You're good? Do I have any more horsey boys? No, I don't want any horsey boys. I only want Shrappy Boys. Jamish says that's a lot of money in the green. Yes, it is, and we have been working on it, but unfortunately, it is not going fast enough, and you're just gonna have to be patient. And I am building there too. Okay, I got enough of that. What do I need? I need more glass. More glass, even though it says it's not very good, but... Andy says take Hawaii or Madagascar. Jeez, Madagascar's expensive for what you get. I know it gives you a lot of coal, but that's not that expensive, actually. I'm wrong. I forgot. I'm recognized and they're not, and I'm a great power. Maybe I should go after them. I gotta save up, though. I gotta save up my infamy. I need Michigan. This is not negotiable. If I don't get Michigan, I'm going to get very upset in this game. I'm about to get another company, and I'm 30 months away from Michigan, and that's going to cost me 30 infamy. So I have to stay under 70 infamy. I will go after Hawaii, and maybe not Hawaii, they're part of the United States, but I might go for the Madagascar. It's going to have to wait. It's going to have to wait. I want Michigan more than anything else in this game. I want the Ford Company. I need the Ford Company. This is non-negotiable. I can't even build them yet anyways. I don't even have freaking combustion engines. You know what? Let's get rid of this crap and we're going to go straight for combustion. 7 years though? I'm going to have to backfill. Crap. Okay, backfill like crazy. I want combustion. Let's see here. Andy the Hermit says, try to do it before the French if you can. Well, I'll have to go down to 61 infamy. So I'm not making any promises on that one. That one is not a promise. I'm not promising that one. That's outside of the scope of what I actually want to take for my goal. It is nice for the coal. I'm not going to lie. And I think it's a mandate point, which is also very, very, very nice. But unfortunately, it's outside of my purview. Don't forget, I haven't even taken Peru. I haven't even taken Ecuador. I haven't even taken New Granada. I took frickin' Panama, and that ended up being a bust. Frickin' Brits. Bastards. Stole it out from under me. Nope, I gotta eat up the United States. I need multilateral alliances. This is too costly. It's just bonkers amount of cost. I gotta tech rush even more. I gotta get more spread. I gotta get my spread up somehow. It's the only way this is gonna work. And he says, please steal my iron in Minnesota. Well, I mean, yeah, I would like it. I'm trying. There's so many things I'm trying for, man. There's so much. Why do I have so much money? I still have too much money. Oh my god, the problems that I have.
Too much money, man. I hate life. Mom! Mom! We got too much money, Mom!
I'm working on it, Jamish. I'm working on it. I'm doing it, I promise. Where is my other iron? Do I have iron here? Yes, I do. Durango! We're gonna build in Durango! Durango, Durango, Durango! I am building, I'm 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 building. I'm willing to bet I have almost as much as Austria now. We're probably in third place, close third place, I'm betting. Let's see what Austria has for their buildings. No, we're ahead of Austria by a lot. What the fuck happened to Austria? They had 1,200. Okay. What about Germany? What are you looking at, Germany? Germany, where are you building? Oh, there you got 9. I doubled Germany. What about Britain? Okay, Britain has to have double me. Yeah, they're almost double me. We're catching up, though. How about France? What you got, France? France, what you got? You got nothing. I doubled you, bro. Spain, what you got, Spain? I quintupled you, bro. Okay, Russia. Can I even find Russia? Fuck, I hate looking for... Oh, I got one on Russia. I doubled Russia. What about Qing? Qing, what do you got, bro? Qing. Am I number 2 in... I'm number 2 in construction. Qing has 50 construction. That's freaking sad. That's pathetic, Qing. You suck. I'm going to become friends with Qing. If they suck that much, I'm putting foreign investments in Qing. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can make so much money off of foreign investments in Qing right now. Probably the same in Japan, to be honest. Yeah, Japan sucks too. I'm going to become friends with Japan now. Yeah, we're going to be the best of friends. I know I took treaty ports by force, but no, you know what? This is going to be a mutual, beneficial relationship. We're going to love each other. This is going to be a good thing. You're just going to have to trust me, guys. This will be a good thing. It's a good thing. What do I need? What do I need? Do I need some motors? Not particularly. That's not a great return on investment. The tools, however, is a pretty good return on investment. We'll go for that. What do my imports look like right now? I need a boatload of lead. Oh my gosh, I have not been building lead, have I? No, I have not. I need all my lead. That is a lot of lead that I need. What else do I need from my, what else do I need? I guess grain, I'm okay with importing grain. Sugar, I'm okay with importing sugar. Silk, I'm okay with importing silk. Yeah, we'll just import that, and we're exporting a decent amount of groceries now. We're finally starting to catch up here. Monetarily, we're looking pretty good on our companies. I'm willing to bet the return on investment for reinvestment is good. It's okay, it's 300,000. I've had better. I've had worse, but I've had better. Jamish says, invest in the Japanese whaling industry. I know, I know. You really love killing whales. I don't know what to say anymore, man. What is with you? Why do you hate whales? I don't get it, man. I never did. Andy says, are you able to invest in Canada? No, I do not. I don't think I have investment rights with Britain. I could probably get them, maybe. It'll cost me an arm and a leg, though, and I'm not willing to pay that. I would have to get rid of my... No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I got enough to invest in already. I would rather invest in Qing and Japan. Canada's good, but it's not necessary. And I don't want to make Britain more powerful. Britain is the last country in this game I want to make more powerful. And you do make them more powerful when you invest in them. So only invest in countries that you're okay with becoming a little bit more powerful. Never invest in one of your future rivals. Bad idea. Bad idea. It will come back to bite you in the ass because you do make them better. And when you attack them, there's always a chance that they can nationalize on you. So don't do that. JM Barbarossa says, how much do you think is going into your investment from the capitalists if you mass subsidize private rail and ports? I mean, I did mass subsidize rail, but I'm not going to do ports. And it's not going to be a huge amount. I don't think my financial districts are doing great. Mostly, my money's coming from my companies because I've been focusing on my companies. We're going to be doing a lot of investing in Qing very shortly, though. My companies are going to be loving life very shortly. For whatever's happening right now, I know for a fact my companies are going to be cheering. It's going to happen. It's just going to happen. They're going to love it. Everything about this, they're just going to absolutely love. Now, We are at the 50-year mark, which means I am going to have to refrain from pausing as much as before. And the reason why I implemented this rule is because if I keep pausing to read, I am going to never sleep. And I don't have work tomorrow anymore, good thing. But, yeah, I do have other things I want to do tomorrow, so I do actually want to sleep tonight. So, I'm going to say 12, maybe 13 hours is going to be my max for this run. J.M. Barbarossa says, do you think you can find a way to feed more into your investment pool as a bizarre game strategy from day one? I mean, you could, but I think putting it into your companies is a better return on investment. So just do company work. Just do company work. Well, company work is always better. Companies are king in this game right now, I'm telling you. They are absolutely king. I am not building enough. I got to build more. Okay, what do I need to build? Do I need trade centers? I'm going to treat this game now like it's a multiplayer game. I'm going to try to keep it running at level 5, and if I stop to read, I'll go down to like level 4 just so I can read. But yeah, no more pausing, my friends. It is a bit of a challenge to do it like that, especially at speed 5, but we're already 50 years into this, and I do want to get it done and over with eventually. So I'm just going to have to be a little more vigilant, a little more careful, and 13 months until I can go after the United States again. Jamish says, Wales gave me rabies. Well, how did you get bitten by one? Like, for real? Like, what the hell? Bro, what the hell? A rabid whale. It is joke. No kidding, it's joke. No kidding. No kidding, it's a joke. Why does that remind me of Wolf McBain from The Simpsons? That is the joke. You must laugh. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, 190 million is not too bad. We are number 1 in GDP. That's pretty good. We could be doing better. Even now, it's going to get a lot worse because now we're running at speed 5 and I'm not pausing much anymore. I do still want my forward company, so we are going to be doing a lot of backfilling, a lot of tech work. I'm going to go crazy on tech work. No, I cannot invest in Manchuria at the moment because I do not actually have an investment with Qing yet. Once I get the investment with Qing, then we can do that. But they hate my guts right now, and I think they're still isolationist, aren't they? Crap. If they're still... Nope, they're free trade. I can. Okay, so I just have to get them to stop hating me. You see, right now they hate my guts, so I can't get anything from them. Yeah, antagonistic. I gotta get them off antagonistic, and for that, we're gonna have to wait. Jamish says, treaty ports give investment rights. Do they? No, they don't. Can I? Really? Am I stupid? No, you can't. I don't have... no, I can't. It doesn't give you investment rights. What the fuck are you guys talking about? It gives you trade rights, bro. It gives you a plus 25% trade advantage. And it forces them to trade with you, even if they're isolationist. That's what that does. I only did that for the trade advantage, bro. I didn't do that for anything else. No, you don't get investment rights just because you have a treaty port with them. You only get to build in the actual treaty port itself. You can't build in the rest of their country. You gotta wait until you get investment rights. That's why I'm trying to be nice to them. Now I'm like, hey guys, I know I just beat the crap out of you and I took your port and I didn't give you anything in return for it because I'm a mean bastard, but hey, you want to be friends now? I'll invest in you. You want money, right? Everybody likes money. Money's good. Yeah. Come get your money. Oh, and Qing is now this Qing. It's the other flag of Qing. They're a constitutional empire, so that means I guess they're wealth voting or something. Or maybe landed voting. I don't know. Why am I making money? I should not be making money. Stop that. Stop it. Who said you could make money? You're not allowed to make money. Annie the Hermit says, are you allowed to give Qing investment rights? No. No, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. They hate my guts. They're antagonistic. Look at this. Antagonistic means minus 1,000 for everything. You cannot trade with them until antagonistic goes away. And that can take a little bit of time. Am I giving them money? No, I'm not going to bother giving them money. It's not going to be worth it. I'm getting distracted here. I got to build. Build, build, build. Build, 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 build. Gotta build. Gotta build. How about universities? I need build. Build. More build. I need to build. Stop distracting me so I can build. There we go. A little bit of explosive. I need some steely boys. Oh my god, I can build a lot of steely boys. Okay. Lots of steelies. I like the steels. How about food? I like food. Give me some foods. Okay, good. Good. We got lots building now. And do I need some government admin? Yes, I do. Where can I build some government admin? Let me think here. La 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 la. I guess Nantong again. Ding 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 ding. That should be good for now. Jamish says, isn't left side you? So you what? Did I have a stroke or did you? You would be giving them invest into you, or am I No. I can't read your words. You're hurting my brain. And I'm trying to read it quickly so I don't end up falling behind here. So that makes it even harder. My brain hurts. Howie. And I'm still making money. Stop it! Stop making money. Who said you could make money? That's wrong.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're not allowed to make money. How dare you? Nobody said that I allow you to make money. You have to lose money. Or I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna put up a big wall if you don't stop losing. Come on. Get your money in order.
So what Jamij, I think, is trying to say is on the left side is you giving them investment rights, and if it's on the right side, it's you taking investment rights from them. And I can't do either because it's antagonistic. That means I cannot trade with them. I cannot do anything with them. They hate my guts. I could probably trade with Japan now because they're wary. I can trade with Japan now. Can I get trade privileges maybe? Yes, I can. I'll give you an embassy for that one. Hell yeah, brother. Go 25 years on this boy. I don't even want money. Just give me that lovely... Oh, I got so much from that. That is amazing. My goodness. That was an amazing trade. Going after Japan was a damn good idea because that is going to make me a mint. My companies are going to go ham. They're going to be so rich, I don't know what to do with them at this point. I love it. I love it. I love it. Money for my companies. Give my companies the money. That's all that they want, because I want their money too. Give them to me. Oh, no pause, no pause. Pausing is bad. Multitudinous. Oh, I don't have the Western Front anymore, because we have 60 million population now. Can I go to war with the United States yet? Yes, I can. I'm going to go to speed 4 temporarily, and we're going to attack the United States. Can I annex a country? Yes, I can. For 227 infamy. No. Can I protectorate them? Yes, I can. For 90? No. I'm just going to take Michigan and I'm going to break them apart. I want Michigan. Give me Michigan. Nothing else matters but Michigan. I never thought I'd say that in my life. I'm sure people who are from Michigan are just ecstatic right now. We're relevant. I can't believe we're relevant. Wild. It's so crazy. We've never been relevant before. The only time we're ever relevant is in the jokes about Detroit. And it's true. It is true. Oh, I got rice. Where do I have rice? Hokkaido. Okay, you want rice? So you can have some rice. Make some rice. Do I have millet? No. Yes, I do have millet. Where's my millet? There's my millet. I got a little bit of Wheatie boys. Make sure to eat your Wheaties. What is going on here? Oh, they're offering me support. And they want a regime change in Hawaii. Sure! That's a great deal. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, speed 4. Where's my speed 4? Can I take anything else, or am I just going to scare them into giving me everything I want? I think I'm literally just going to scare them into giving me everything I want. Okay, somebody told me to take Hawaii before, so I'm going to do that for you. I'm doing that just for you. Whoever told me, I can't remember who told me, but for you, I am taking Hawaii. I can force nationalization. That's going to cost me an arm and a leg. What else can I take that's relatively cheap? Wyoming. I don't really want Wyoming. I want Eastern Seaboard. I want Delaware. What's Delaware cost? Yeah, Delaware I can afford. How about New Jersey? No, I cannot afford New Jersey. We'll take Delaware. And see, maybe they'll give up on it. Oof, it'll cost me 4 infamy. I could force it, though. Will they give up on all of this? I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if I can force them to give up with all of this and maybe avoid any wars as a result. Let's force you to revoke claims and see if I can piss you and scare you by doing this. What can I force you to give up? Something that's redonkulous. Revoke a claim on, I don't know. How about Virginia? What else can I force you to revoke a claim on? Who else? New Mexico, Nevada. Let's do New Mexico. There we go. That's good. Are they going to give up? That is the question of the year. That is an interesting question too. I have no idea if they're going to give up or not, but we're going to try to see if we can force them to. That is the goal. Nothing is better than winning a war without fighting. Not even kidding. That is the best kind of win. If you can win a war without fighting, you are living life large, and I am telling you, it is the best feeling when it works. Although, even if I do get into a fight with them, they can't win. Literally, their capital's right here, and I got a 99% on it. And I got him aiming for it, don't I? Do I have him aiming for it? Yes, I do. Yes, okay, good. So, yeah, they can't win this. And nobody's joining to help them, so they're literally a joke at this point. Not even a funny joke. This is more like a sad joke. It's not even a funny joke. It's like an Amy Schumer joke at this point. I just feel bad. I'm listening to it and it doesn't make much sense. And it's just sad. It's unfortunate. Shouldn't be this pitiful, but it is. Just sad. Makes me feel bad. Like I'm picking on a kid. Like I'm stealing candy from a baby. I'm a meanie. That's all that is. I'm just being a meanie. But that's okay. I like being a meanie. Especially when it means I get all this land for effectively free. Are you going to give up? Are you going to give up? That's a lot to give up, isn't it? That's a good question. Are they going to give up? I don't know if they will. They're going to lose a lot of They're going to lose a lot of claims from this. You know that, right? If you're stupid enough to fight me, you're going to lose all those claims. You're never going to get a chance to get them back. You are an idiot. But that's okay, because I'm still going to win it really quickly. Even if you're an idiot, I'm still going to crush you. That's all there is to it. You got nothing. You got nothing in the tank. You got nada. I am the alpha. I am the omega. And you are the beta cuck now. Okay? Just sad. Sad. Very sad. Doesn't even bring joy. It just brings sad. We already took their capital because it's sad. Sad. It's so sad. At this point, we're literally going to take all of this before they give up. That's how fast this is going to go. It's going to be bonkers. Don't even have to try. Don't even have to. This is I don't even pay attention to it anymore. It's not worth paying attention to. I'm going back to building, guys. This is silly. What can I build? What can I build? A little more trade. Trade is good. Trade is delicious. That is a lot of iron in my trade. Let's fix that, shall we? I gotta fix that. That's a bit of a trade imbalance that I do not like. So we're gonna fix that right now. I do not want to import that much iron. I might have to fix my, there we go, infrastructure in Oh, God, I found another whale, didn't I? You suck. I'm willing to bet they're just deleting on me, too. Yeah. There's your damn whales. See? Whales are gone. Good. Don't like them anymore. You have officially made me hate whales. Why are you like this? Why? Why do you do this, huh? Why you do this? Why you hate whales so much, huh? In USA, why are you stupid to fight me? Oh, stupid! Stupid! You are so stupid! USA! Not okay! Just stupid! You're not even gonna give up, are you? You're gonna force me to war goal you? Oh, okay, never mind. Bing, my fries are done. And that is a lot of war goals I took from you. Wow. You are stupid. Like, legitimately, functionally stupid. I'm actually impressed. And you still have 0% American market in all of these Western states that I purposely didn't take. Wow. Just wow. Just, wow, you know, I still want all these states, though. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but I want to conquer them all. I don't want to protectorate them. I don't care. I don't care if it costs me an arm and a leg. I'm going to go for unilateral. I'm going to be a unilateral bro, and we're going to get that backfill and go for multilateral. It's only 4 years. Shit, I actually want that. How about combustion? 5 years. I mean, they are an insignificant power, Barndo. They've been an insignificant power for a while now. The only problem is annexing them costs me 227 infamy. That's a little outside of my price range because one of the rules that I stipulated is I cannot go over 100 infamy this run. I cannot go over 100 infamy. My rule for this run is I have to take North and South America without going over 100 infamy. Protectorating is allowed, however. So I can protectorate all of South America, and that'll be nice, quick, and easy. But, yeah. I cannot go over 100 infamy. But now that I have Michigan, I'm a happy boy. I might actually leave the United States alone now. I'm not even kidding. I might start taking chunks out of the CSA. I might start going after Brazil. In fact, I could probably beat up Brazil right now. Hey, Brazil, what you got, boy? Oh, you got Germany. Oh, okay. Maybe not a good idea. I do got Britain, though. I'm going to build up my army. I got a flip ton of money. I'm going to hyper modernize real quick here. We got to get my tech up. We got to get my construction up. We got to get the money down. That is way too high. I don't like how high that is. That is actually very disconcerting. We're going to have to fix that somehow. As for... Yeah, okay. What's my tax rates looking like here? Okay, so we got to catch up on our tax a little bit here. Get that covered. Ding, 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 ding. That should be good for now. And he says, please give Hawaii to the Dole. Who the hell is Dole? I don't know who Dole is, bro. There is no Dole. Are you talking about the United Banana Company or whatever? I'm not making the United Banana Company. I refuse. I'm not doing it, bro. I hate that company. That company's terrible. The plus infamy just... Dole Pine... There is no Dole Pineapple. You're talking about the fruit company, bro. There is no Dole. No Dole. Doesn't exist in this game. How do I know I made a tier list? What you're thinking about is the United Fruit Company. Where is the United Fruit Company down here? It's around here somewhere. Probably under potential companies at this rate because I don't even give a crap about it. Where is it? Where is it? I wish I could just search for it. Just type it in and it should show up. But nope. They gotta make me go through it by hand and... I don't even remember. It's that stupid United Fruit Company. That one that gives you plus 15 infamy. In fact, that's usually how I find it, is by looking for the infamy. It's the only one that's a negative red. Just look for the negative red. Where is the negative red? Negative red, negative red, negative red, negative red. Where is the negative red? Oh, the Dole in real life. There is none in the game, bro. Doesn't exist. Where's the red? Where's the red? Where's the red? Can I not make it? I can't even make the stupid United Fruit Company. I probably have to have land in Central or South America to make it. Yeah, it's not even showing up in my list. I'm trying to... Oh, no, that's rural folk. Never mind. You see, there's not that many reds out there. I need Louisiana. Okay. Whatever. I don't care enough about it. All I know is there's no such thing as a Dole Company in this game. I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. It does not exist. Services. Get my taxes back up. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking at that lovely number there. Do I need any monopolies to swap around in the meantime? Let's fix this up in the meantime. Who needs a monopoly? Do you need a monopoly? You are really, really good on monopolies. Maybe I could take a couple of those off. I mean, am I still doing a lot? Oh, no, you're good still. What about tools? Do I still have a tool monopoly? I do not have a tool monopoly, which means I'm going to take off the coal monopoly, and we're going to put the tool monopoly back on. That is unacceptable. We need a tool monopoly. Need it. This is not a negotiation. This is a must. Death Sipper says you need Yankee or Dixie primary culture and Louisiana. Okay. But yeah, there's no such thing as the Dole Company. I wanted to prove it to you just by showing it to you, but no, there is no Dole Company, I'm telling you. You got to look it up. It doesn't. You're thinking of the United Fruit Company, which is that really crappy one that gives you plus 15 infamy. Or plus 15% infamy. It's garbage. I hate that company. That's an F tier for me. It's ultra F tier. That is the F tier among F tiers. There's not many bad companies, but that one right there is really detrimental. Okay. How long until Incorporated? 4 years to go. Am I gonna get my combustion engine in 4 years? No, 5 years, but hey, it's around the same time. I'm gonna hold on to this company. I'm gonna get my lovely, lovely, lovely Ford company. I want my Ford Taurus. Give it to me. I want my Model T. It's all that I want. I'm telling you. It brings the joy to me to have Ford. Especially as Mexico. You see, having Ford is nice. Having Ford as a non-American company is twice as nice, because you really had to earn it. You really, really had to earn it. Had to put your foot down, go to work, go to town, and earn it. Let's see here. Death Sipper said, I would only take it if I was playing an ultra-low Infamy, less than 25 gameplay. Yeah, I know. It's not good, though. Am I able to export opium to China? I think, I don't have a lot of opium. I only have Sonora and Sinaloa. I guess only Sinaloa. So I do have some opium, but, she's not great. And I don't have enough population in this province either. I might have to put a freaking greener grass down for it. In the meantime, I gotta build. What do I need to build? Let's get some, lovely, lovely glass. Glassy. I'm a glassy boy. Guess I do have to build some coal after all. That's a lot of coal, my boy. That's a lot of coal. The slowdown is real. Do I have chemical? I don't think I built any chemicals yet, have I? I should probably build some chemicals one of these years. I might be an idiot for not building chemicals. Ooh, steel. Love it. Love it. Oh, I do have some fertilizers after all. Maybe I do have enough after all. Okay. Okay, let us go for our lovely steamship, bro. And repairing. Just breach loader. Just max out. I don't want to come back and do this later. I keep forgetting to come and do this. Just get it all out of the way. Get her all out of the way. Get her all out of the way. Get her all out of the way. Yeah, you got dynamite. Okay, well, you don't need dynamite, so you can go away. You do not need the dynamite. Coal needs the dynamite. Gold definitely needs the dynamite. Sulfur does not need dynamite. Everybody else is looking good on this front. And am I good with building still? Yes, we're still good with building. I'm not pausing. I know it's a big challenge, but I'm not pausing. We're trying to avoid pausing as much as humanly possible now so I can actually finish this game before I die of a heart attack. And I'm not kidding when I say that. I really do sometimes feel like I'm going to croak from how long these games last. And it makes me cry. I want to cry. And I did not read anything that Jamish was saying. Like anything. I did not read any of that. So whatever you said, it's lost to time. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's a thing. Ooh, commercialized agriculture, hell yeah. Okay, building. I need to build. Build. Ding, 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 ding. We are building. So much to build. So much to build. And you were answering something. Okay, that's fine then. Andy the Hermit says, are you able to change your government to technocracy? Yes, I am. I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't want technocracy. I got wealth voting. I'm very happy with my current setup right now, and I do not want to mess with it. Especially when I've been struggling this much to get Mexico off the ground. If it would have been a little bit better, then sure, I might have played around a little more with the laws. No, this time we're going meta. I kind of need the meta at this point. I'm not kidding. I really goofed the early game. Mr. MC says, I'm back and shocked that the United States still exists. They gave up 2 wars, bro. They keep giving up. I can't destroy them if they keep giving up. Oh, shit. Where's this money coming from? What? 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 Where did this money come from? It's got to be the investment pool. What's going on with this? Oh my god! 59 constructions. You do not need that many constructions. Okay. I gotta fix that right now. Get some, let's balance that out. Are you gonna fix that construction? No, you only went up by 2. Why are you wasting all of your money, reinvestment? You don't have a whole heck of a lot to work with. Why are you being stupid? Jeez. There we go. Let's get this all underway. We'll do 5 apiece. Do I need furniture? No, we don't need furniture. We need food, though. Grocery, lots of grocery. How about steel? Yeah, we need a lot of steel. Get that number up. Boom. Okay. Is it going to balance out now? Yes, it finally balanced out. Why am I still making money after balancing out? What the hell is going on here? Okay, I got to build more. That's the only problem. I got to build more. I'm building so much already, and I got to build more. This is bonkers. This is Mexico. This is not United States. Why am I... Whew. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm complaining. But I'm not complaining. But I am complaining. But I'm not complaining. No, you're not getting none of that from me. You want to give me military access and investment rights? Sure. You want to give me trade privilege? That'd be even better. That'd be choice. Did I just take transit rights and not trade privileges? Shit. I did, didn't I? No, I took trade privileges. Good. I want trade privileges. That's what I want more than anything. Give me lovely, lovely trade privileges all day, every day, and never stop. All day. Andy the Hermit says, why does New Jersey still exist? And Mr. MC says, because I haven't researched nuclear weapons yet. That's ruthless, bro. Wow. I don't like Jersey Shore either, but damn, that's ruthless. It's been a long time since that crappy show's even been on. How can you hate Jersey that much? My goodness. I don't even think Zoomers would understand why people hate Jersey. Okay? Like, seriously. It hurts to leave New Jersey all alone. Well, with next chance I get a war, I'll go after Jersey, okay? But we're 34 months away from my next war. And we don't have a whole lot of infamy to work with. So effectively, we're just going to take New Jersey and whatever else we can get for cheap. And we're just going to keep piecemeal conquering the United States with whatever infamy we have left over, and that'll be it. In the meantime, I am going to have to beeline for multilateral alliances. I got to get my combustion engine very shortly, otherwise I'm not going to be making the money that I want. What are my companies doing right now? My company is doing very fantastic, in fact. All of them are doing pretty good. I'm actually happy with that. That's making me happy. That's making me happy. Mr. MC says he asked why it exists, not why it's still part of the US, to be fair. That's true. That is true. It's because we don't have any boomsticks yet. At least not any boomsticks that are big enough to take care of Jersey the correct way. And the correct way is the only way that we care about, so yeah. That's the only reason why. Yeah, if it's a problem for you, then there you go. That's all I can say. And what am I going to do now? I'm going to... We're actually going through the years really quickly here without the pause. I'm not even kidding. We went through 5 years in 20 minutes. Do you have any idea how fast that is for me? This is super duper challenging to keep up with everything at this speed, but my god is it gratifying when it works out. I mean it. That is gratifying. Wow! 20 minutes, 5 years. Do you have any idea how slow I normally play? This is bonkers fast for me. I just got to keep going crazy when it comes to construction. Make sure I don't run out of construction in the meantime. Got to read the chat a little bit quicker, and that's my problem. I'm very slow when it comes to reading on the chat. And I guess by queuing up 5 at a time, who cares if I build too much? That's fine. We can fix it after. I already got Fordlandia. I don't even need it, bro. I'm willing to bet if I go to my achievements right here, I can show you. Let's see here. Where's my Fordlandia? There's double red. Oh, there you go. Fordlandia. I got it right here. That's one of the ones I actually bothered to pick up when it came out. I got Duran here. That was okay. My other achievements. I haven't really bothered with achievements since I deleted them. I just kind of lost interest when I saw that somebody else was already doing that as a video series. So I'm like, you know what? I don't give a crap. Yeah, you know, I just don't care about achievements anymore. I got screenshots of my old achievements if you want to go see those. Those are pretty nice. I got the Indian Territory back when the game first came out. That was actually one of my first achievements, if you can believe it. I think that was my 3rd achievement, period. Indian Territory. Not even kidding. All I did was I attacked Texas, I allied with France, and I ended up just raffle stomping the United States after I allied with France. And that was it. I back then, you could actually become a protectorate of another country for free. You could just ask them, and they would let you. And it made the game so much easier as a tiny, crappy country. So what I did was, by becoming a protectorate of France, I could draw them into every single war. And it was great. Guess we'll take the throughput penalty. I don't like that one bit, but it's better than the alternative. I don't like that kind of mortality issue. It's a little bit of a major issue. I don't think we're going to be getting any more minting very shortly. I think we're capping out on mint. We already did 200k, so we can't even cap out on there. Alejandro says, can you get 1 billion in this game in Mexico? Yes! Without even trying, I'm going to get 1 billion. Bro, 1 billion is blasé now, bro. I could do 1 billion in my sleep at this point. Now, the real question you should be asking, Alejandro, is can I hit 5 billion? That might be difficult. I don't really have the population for 5 billion. Even if I keep conquering the United States, I'm probably not going to have that kind of population. I would have to take over more of Africa, or I'd have to go for Qing for 5 billion. 1 billion? No problem. I'm going to get 1 billion without even trying this run. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. I know we're starting to stall out because we're hitting the 4 GDP per capita point. But, I mean, my population growth is amazing. How many years do I have left in the game? What, I got 40 years left? Yeah, 45 years left. And that's going to be 45 million on top of that. I'm going to hit 1 billion, no problem. Going to hit 1 billion, no problem. And we got mass migrations coming in eventually. Once we get multiculturalism, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to get multiculturalism. Okay, 1%! Let's go! Yeah, that's how you do it, boys. That's how you suck. Oh my god, that is horrible. That is absolutely bad. Is there a way to piss them off? I would have to go like national supremacy to piss them off at this point. I might have to take a chunk out of Qing. Or I could just throw at the wall and see what sticks. Maybe I got a humanitarian? I do have feminist movement, don't I? I gotta have feminist movement, so maybe I got humanitarians? No, I got no humanitarians. And the feminists do not like it, so I can't even deal with them. Reactionary, no, that's not gonna help. Okay, so, multiculturalism. That's what we're gonna do. Alejandro says, try 6 billion. No, we're not. I'm telling you now, I'm not doing it. I already got 3 major goals for this game, and they're tough goals. These are not easy goals. You're trying to tack on more goals to a game that is already highly difficult. This is, I have to conquer all of North America and all of South America. Well, protectorates count as conquest, but I have to protectorate or conquer all of North America and South America, which means I will eventually have to have a war with Britain to take Canada. I have to conquer all of the United States, all of the Confederates, all of Central America, all of Brazil, all that you see here, and they got major alliances too, so that's going to be a pain in the butt. So this is not an easy run. It might look easy, it is not an easy run. I would classify this as a very, very, very difficult run. I still haven't got any attacker bros, what the hell? Can I get some attacker bros? No? You're not going to give me a single attacker bro? Damn, game. That's a lot of tactful, though. Holy crap. Where were you before? Jeez. Apache says, why are you having 70 plus infamy? Because I've been going to hell of a lot of war, bro. That's why. We've been going ham. Take a look at the United States and tell me why I have 70 plus infamy. Okay? Tell me. Do I have a lot of infamy? I wonder why I have a lot of infamy. I can't imagine why. It's almost like there's a reason. It's almost like there's a reason. There's so much infamy. Can't imagine it. As for my mandates, should I go for level 3 or should I go for food? I'm going to go for food. I might need the population shortly. Probably going to need the freedom of movement so shortly. Apache says, are you not having issues if Great Britain attacks me? They're not attacking me, though. They're still my ally, believe it or not. After all this time, it's been like 20 years in game and they're still my ally. They could have left me at any time. They don't even care. Mr. MC says, do you need a mustache to be a general in the Mexican army? Yes. How can you lead men if you do not have a wonderful mustache? Mustache, 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 mush, do 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 do, mustache, 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 do 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 do. Apache says he's really drunk. Sorry for the bad questions. That's okay. I've been asked a few times, though. That might be why I'm a little cranky when it comes to those questions. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. But no, we got 3 major goals here, and we are working our way towards them. We're doing very, very well thus far. I was worried at the beginning. I'm like, oh crap, I'm not going to be able to get my goals at this point. But right now, I'm feeling pretty confident. Huh. We're right back down to 1%. That's unfortunate. It says so in the information section of the video. You'll have to scroll down to see it. But as far as I remember offhand, let's get this out of the way. Greenland does not count as America. Greenland technically counts as Europe. Not even kidding about that. See? Counts as the North Sea. Greenland is not American. It never has counted as American. It's always counted as European. So, no, we're not going to get Greenland. It's not worth it anyways. Maybe if I have some time, I'll do it for the memes. No, it doesn't. Bro, does this look like America to you? I'm telling you. Here, bro, let me bring this up. What is that? North Sea. What is North Sea connected to? Scotland and Ireland and Iceland and Greenland. It's not America. Doesn't count. It doesn't even count as North American in-game. It's in the state, it counts as European. I'm not even kidding about that. It's not American. In real life, it's American because of its geography and proximity, but in-game, it's European. Now, a little bit of railways. I got to get that infrastructure up. That is a little sad. Very, very sad. I do not like how sad that is. That makes me very unhappy. I like how Mr. MC says, I have my Trump glasses on, so Greenland is European. You do know why he said that, right? He said that so he can get people to actually build in Denmark so China and Russia can't take it over. I don't think he actually wanted it. Although he probably would take it if he had a chance to. I think he just wanted Denmark to get off their asses. I think that's why he was chirping with Canada, too. He was worried that Canada wasn't doing its share. And he didn't want to have to deal with Russia and China coming after Canada. There we go. That's a lot of steely, boy. We got a lot of steel. Oh my god, I got so much freaking money. I gotta fix this. Why? Why so much money? Why? More construction. Bonkers amounts of construction. I cannot keep up with this amount of construction. Bonkers amount of construction. Bonkers. I can't keep up. It's too much. It's too much, bruh. It's too much. Alejandro says, have you ever been in Mexico? Yes, I have. I have been to Mexico City, sorry, but, yeah, I've been to Mexico. Only once, and that was for a woman. And she was gorgeous. Little on the chubby side, but you know what? I kind of like them like that, to be honest. So I was very, very happy with her, and I do miss her something fierce. If I could bring her up to Canada, I would have, but she decided not to. That sucks. That's life. But damn, it was a good time. That was a great month, bro. Great month. Mexico is beautiful. It's dangerous as hell now, but when I visited, it was actually relatively safe. I mean, they still had the cartels back then, but not nearly as bad now. But yeah, Mexico's beautiful. I love Mexico. I love Mexican women. I love Mexico. What's going on with the Confederates? What the hell? What's going on here? We have a cut-down war against Britain, and they want to pull me in. I'm breaking my alliance with Britain. No. This is going to be a big fuck you. No, 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 no. Andy, no. No. That's a cut-down war, bro. I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. They're gonna get swarmed. And you know what? I want these bastards to get swarmed. If I want to take land from the Confederates, I'll attack them myself. The hell do I need Britain for? Here, I'll go neutrality here. It's out of my way. Out of my way. This one's neutrality here. Now I can go for Confederates. Yeah, France will join in. You know what? I don't want it. Look how freaking expensive this is. Look at that infamy. I gotta wait for multilateral alliances before I start going for the Confederates, okay? We're getting there. 33 months after I'm done with the combustion engine. You gotta be patient. Minus 25 is huge, bro. I need the minus 25. I'm not even gonna attack the United States until I get that minus 25. In fact, I might start going down here. I might go after Brazil. While everybody else is busy effing around up there, I might try to protectorate Brazil. Oh my god, that's expensive as shit. I'm not gonna protectorate Brazil anymore. Okay. Play on speed 3, okay, but I need a second to think here. Liberate countries, maybe? I can't go over 100. North Germany's gonna be busy. Why are they even coming in here? Ban slavery? I could do that. Still North Germany, though. I'm not strong enough to handle that many people at once, so I'm gonna have to wait. We have to continue building. I don't know why you guys are trying to force my hand into going to war. That's not a good idea. As for Mr. MC, they fucked me first. That's my Panama that they stole. I'm still mad about that. So you know what? Britain gets what it deserves. Screw them. Try to pull me into a cut-down war? What the fuck are they thinking? That's not a betrayal. That's them being absolutely stupid. No, I don't care. That's a cut-down war. Screw them. To hell with them. No. I would never fight a cut-down war for anybody. Especially Britain. I want Britain weaker. Britain, I want you to get broken apart. I want you to lose everything. I want you to give up Panama. I hope the cut-down war forces you to give up Panama. You jerk stole Panama right out from under me. I'm still mad about it. Absolute jerks. Telling you. So, eye for an eye. Now the world's blind. Good. Now they can't see the evil that I'm doing. And I am doing evil. Alright, what do I need? I need to be a little bit of motor company. Oh boy, a little bit of glass, master. A little bit of furniture, a little bit of foodie. Okay, we got a lot being built here. Good, good, good. Did I go overboard with my construction? I hope I did not, but if worse comes to worse, I can always raise my taxes. Damn, that's a lot of money off of taxes. What is the reinvestment at? Holy crap, that is a lot of reinvestment. 800, it's not even 1900, I'm almost at $1 million of reinvestment. That's bonkers. That is a lot of reinvestment from companies. What are my companies looking at? Do I have a cool mill yet? Almost. Carnegie's catching. I guess the tools won't now because they don't have the iron company, but Taco Bell's not doing too hot. Do I have my combustion engines yet? No, I do not. I'm going to have to be patient. I don't want to be patient. I want my Ford. I want my Ford. Give me my Ford. I want my Ford. Okay, okay. Everything's being built, so we're not falling behind. Get a little more built here, just so I do not fall behind for certain. I do not like falling behind. Maybe some more steel. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. How about paper? Do I need paper? I do now. What about trade? Oh, iron. I need more iron. Oh, flip. I need iron. Holy iron monkeys. I am in iron hell. I am full of iron. Oh my gosh. Okay, combustion engine. We got it. We're going to have to build it now. I need 5 lovely... No, not motor industries. No, I need... Where's my... What's going on? Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Do I need something else? I'm going to pause for a sec. Hold up, wait a minute. Automotive Industries, it's unlocked. Why can't I build them? What? There it is, okay, good. What the hell? Couldn't build it in frickin' Michigan for some reason. Andy says, why is Austria invading Canada? Because there's a cut-down war going on. Why do you think I wanted nothing to do with that? Mr. MC says, Mexico needs a taco obsession for Taco Bell to succeed. Yes, yes it does. It definitely needs a taco. No, I'm not giving you any of that. You can give me that for free, though. You gave it to me for free! Well, thank you, Ecuador. Maybe I won't kill you after all. Yet. Maybe later. Okay, I'm getting that infamy down, man. I'm getting tired of my subjects hating my guts. They really hate my guts too. Holy crap. I am enemy number 1 in their world. Enemy number 1. And enemy number 2. And enemy. Oh, there's whales. God damn it. This guy loves his whales, man. This guy loves his whales. This guy just hate whales. Why do you hate whales so much, bro? Why do you hate whales so much, bro? I don't get it, bro. Why? What's wrong with whales, man? Why do you hate the whales? The whales. Feels like that episode of South Park right now where we don't care about the dolphins and whales. But they're killing the whales. I don't care, Stan. Nobody gives a shit about dolphins and whales. Well, I got a lot of good defenders, but no good attackers. I might actually have to just do a bit of rotation here. Alright, we're going to do a little general spam rotation, because I'm getting tired of having no attacker bros. This is sad, depressing, bad. I'm getting tired of... Oh, I got... No, he's off. Ugh. He looks like a good offensive, but he's terrible. Do I have any bros? Yeah, I got one offensive bro. Yay! I got an offensive bro. About frickin' time. Yeah, what's going on here? Legitimacy. Always legitimacy. And the CSA is getting its ass handed to it. Maybe I should attack them while they're busy with Britain. Only problem is the frickin' cost. Look at this. 35 for frickin' Oklahoma. What a joke price, bro. That can't be real. It's frickin' Oklahoma. What an insult. Absolute joke. I should liberate and make them give up frickin' New Africa. That'd be hilarious. Only problem is France will join in. I don't really want to deal with France right now. Maybe I should start building up my army in preparation for an actual major war, though. Yeah, I'm starting to make some enemies here, especially without Britain on my side. So, while that's going on, while they're having their lovely little cut-down war, I'm going to start building up my forces so I don't have to deal with them later. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that's a genuinely good idea. I think that's not 180 IQ, but it's relatively close, I think. I think we're getting there anyhow. Damn, bro. Okay. 325 million GDP is okay. We could be doing a little bit better. Why don't I not have ironclads? Do I have to fix my productions again? Why is that so slow? Holy crap. The game is just eating it now. Damn. There we go. No longer slow down. Do I even have rubber? I don't think I have rubber yet. I should probably start working on some rubber for those tools, though. I think I will. I think I will. We're going to start making some rubber. I think... Do I need wood? No, I don't need wood. Nah, we'll just do an exception here. Don't really care about the gas lighting. And what else do I need? What else do I need? Rubber, rubber, rubber boy. Rubber, rubber, rubber boy. The rubbers. Where's the rubbers? The rubber. Okay. I'm going to have to build a boatload of rubber if I'm going to swap off to the higher tier for tools. Thankfully, I have a lot of rubber. And I do mean a lot of rubber. And it's going to get even better when I get the Ford company set up. Is it ready to be set up? I think it is. I think I can get my... Oh, I can get 2 companies now. Damn, bro. But I want my Ford. That's not my Ford. Where's my Ford? Ford? Ooh, did I lose a company? No, I got 5. Is it motor industries and not automotive? It must be the motor industries. Where's my Ford? Where's my Ford? Where's my Ford? Was that Ford? Was I just looking at it and I didn't even realize it? Nope, that is United Michigan bullcrap. Where's my Ford? Ford. Ford. There's Ford. What do I need? It's motor industries. God damn it. Ah! Okay. Give me my Ford. You will give me my Ford. You will give me my Ford. Well, the subventions for tools and groceries is going good, although groceries needs a lot more buildings. Holy crap. That is not good percentages. It is very bad percentages. We'd rather have a lower percentages and keep trading out. That would definitely be better off. Now, got a little money here to work with, probably from the lack of charters going on, so I'm going to save that for the Ford Company. Probably going to need that for a monopoly. And almost done with standard 3. I might have to get 4 more protectorates very shortly. That might have to be in my #1 goal here. I might have to just start protectorating everybody, but everything is so expensive, infamy-wise. Holy crap. That's a ridiculous price. That is a ridiculous price to pay. That is just unfortunate. Just because of the population growth, man. Just bonkers. Yeah, if you don't grab it really early in the game, you're going to regret it later because of the amount of infamy cost. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I might have to break my rule and go over 100 infamy if I want to take over North and South America. I only got 41 years left. Alright, alright. Who can I start becoming friendly with? Let's start becoming friendly with Germany. Hey, Germany, you want to be friends? Yeah, you do? Okay. Let's be friends, bro. Bro! Let's do it, bro! Austria side with the Ottomans. What's going on down there? Ah, whatever. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. What are you willing to give me, bro? If we're gonna be friends, you gotta give me something. Gotta give me something, bro. I'll give you some arms. Is that gonna be enough to be a friend? Nah. You want some tariffs? I'll give up some tariffs. I don't care about tariffs. I rarely use tariffs anymore. Like, ever. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. What about, nope, you don't want that. Want me to prohibit trade? That's not going to happen. How about a subvention? I don't think I ever subvented artillery anymore. I definitely don't subvent fish. I'm not going to give that one up. I'm not going to give that one up. Yeah, I can give that one up. And we'll go for 25 years. We'll do 5 years. What happened? Why did the... Oh, because of the good transfer. Okay. There we go. I got another alliance. I am now allied with Germany. Beautiful. Easy. Easy peasy. And he says, are you able to lower the autonomy of Nej? No, I am not. They hate my guts. They will eventually start to like me, but I'm not going to attack them. That costs infamy. I'm not spending infamy on silly things like that right now. And that is a painful devastation. Owie. I think I'd rather have the trade. In this case, I think we're going to go for the defense. Okay, are we done with these motor industries yet? No, but we're working on it, and we're getting there. Now, where's my Ford Company? Michigan Motors. There's Ford. Ford Motor Company. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna have to give up another iron mine. Investment rights. And do I want you to have rubber plantations? Yes, I do. What can I give up? Probably tools. I'll give up the tools for now. Just so I can give you rubber. Oh, did I just click it twice? Yes, I did. Shit. That was a mess up. Okay, we'll give up the food industries for now. Yeah, it's going to hurt the food industry, but I don't care because I want rubber on this list badly. There we go. Is there a volcano in Arizona? I think there's one in Washington, but there's probably one in Arizona because literally the whole area is just like the Rocky Mountains. So, yeah, there probably is an freaking I'm willing to bet there is one. I know they have hot springs down there, so there's gotta be a volcano down there somewhere. Just don't ask me what the name is, because I have absolutely no idea. I have zero idea, my friend. Zero. Number of ideas is 0. Am I gonna have to make another dump? Or can I get rid of these guys now? Good, I can get rid of these guys now. Don't even have to make another dump. Just get rid of them. You guys go away now. Go away! You're not very good. You suck. You suck. I'm gonna slow things down so I don't lag out so much. I got one good guy. Yay! I got 2 good guys. Yay! This gets slightly better. Do I need any more? I think I'm good for 2 right now. I'm going to call more artillery in. I feel like I'm playing Battlefield. I'm calling in the artillery! Artillery inbound! Okay, multilateral alliances is done. That's still going to cost me an arm and a frickin' leg to do. Ouch. Okay. What I'm thinking of doing is liberating. Making them give up New Africa. Will Germany help me? They can't help me. They can't even see me. That sucks. What about attacking the United States? They can help me up here. Maybe if I go for conquest, will they be able to help me? Nope. They only see in the north? What about up here? Nope. Nope. That's going to be a no. What about in Virginia? Why do they see the United States, but they do not see the Confederate? That's weird. What is going on here? They got the Midwest. They got New England. They must have something in New England. Can I even do that with, like, Virginia, maybe? Nope. Germany cannot see them, no matter what. That's wild. Hey, Britain, you want to ally up again? They do! That's awesome. I just got another alliance with Britain, bro. They got a freaking, they got an issue with that, but, I mean, they're not going to interfere with Brazil now. That's freaking hilarious. Will they help me against Brazil? Actually, yeah, they will. And Germany, too. Maybe Germany. Do I have issues with ideological? Yes, I do, but I could probably fix that. Okay, we're going to break apart Brazil now. We're going to break apart for Bolivia. And I could pull the Confederates in. I could take a piece out of them and break them apart a little bit, too. Good. Okay, this is a good war. This is a good war. This is going to hurt them. This is going to hurt them bad, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Can I get some more troops coming in? Thank you. That would be lovely. Oh, I gotta pause for a sec so I can pick up another tech. What do I want? 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 Do I want this? Market access. Plus 30 attack. Or do I actually want to go for trench? I think I kind of want to go for trench, but I got a lot of backfilling to do here. But you know what? We'll leave it. We'll just go for that. We'll do our backfilling by getting my tech up, my tech spread up a little more. 189 is really decent for this point in the game, but I would like more. So we're going to put up a little more tech, a little more attackers. Mr. MC says, was Panama freed? No, it was not. Sad, sad, sad days. But we got another alliance with Britain for some freaking reason. You think they'd learn. I mean, at this point, it's kind of more their fault than it is mine. Like, what are you, stupid? You know what I'm going to do to you eventually, right? You gotta be dumb. I'm gonna betray you again. This is not top 10 anime betrayals. You should be expecting the betrayal right now. And the fact that you're not, kind of wild to me, to be honest. Ooh, you want a war goal? Enforced treaty? Yes, yes, you can join in. And Britain. Oh, what's going on? You don't want the treaty anymore? They changed their mind. What the fuck? Am I gonna get betrayed? Am I gonna get top 10 anime betrayed? Nope. Are they still gonna join in? Whose side are you on? Germany, whose side are you on? I don't even know. I'm so confused. Can I pull you in? Yes, I can pull you in. Okay. Whose side are you on, Germany? You're on my side. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Now the Confederates are in here. I'm going to pause for a sec. Forced naturalization, only 4 buildings. 35 is not bad, but that's not enough. Can I protect... Oh, that's Brazil. No, I don't want to protectorate Brazil. I want to break them apart. I want to break apart New Africa as well. Boom. So that's going to hurt them. What else can I do to hurt them? Who can I hurt? Who can I hurt? Who can I hurt? North Carolina's not really worth it. Maybe Cherokee be worth it? Would that be like an unrecognized? That'd be a lot cheaper to take. I think that's worth a shot. Even if it doesn't help me that much with... but I want to hurt... I really want to hurt Brazil. Confederation of the Equator. And maybe Amazonia. Can I even do Amazonia? No, I can't because I got Bolivia coming out. So I guess I will go for Cherokee after all. Just to see if I'm right. I have no idea if I'm right or not. I'm literally throwing, like, guesses at the wall here. I don't know if it's going to work. But I hope it does. Now, Brazil, Brazil, Brazil. We're going to have to kill Brazil. As for you up here, I could probably get some more troops and maybe split you apart. Or I could just break you apart right now and then send you in as is. That'll work. That'll work. And we can start giving you some more troops in the meantime. I'm not going to get a whole heck of a lot for you, but it'll be enough. At least I hope so. Looking good on that front. Okay. Back to speed 5. I think we're good. I think we're ready for the war. Yeah, this is literally World War II at this point. World War II, bro. World War II. This is a bonkers war. He's going to give up. They're going to give up. They're literally going to give up. I just know all this effort, all this time I put in, worthless. They're going to give up on me. And somehow I am losing here. I'm going to have to bring in some troops. Okay. Let's get the conscripts out. Ding 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 conscript. A little bit of shrapnel artillery is because it's beautiful. We love the shrapnel artillery. A little more shrapnel. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that keeps them up. These numbers down. Ah, Brazil, back down, you bitch. You bitch. What a pussy. Okay, Peru. You're next. You cost a hell of a lot, but I don't care. I have to take over South America one of these years. But, should I go for Confederates instead? Maybe break them apart a little bit. Who is even going to join into this war? Austria. I can't even get Germany into this war. Damn it. So I have to find a way to get Germany into the war somehow. Can I protectorate you and pull Germany in? Yes, I can. Will the... Nope, CSA will not help. I could probably force them to back down really, really easily, though. So I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah, it puts me over 50 infamy, but I've been over 50 infamy this whole game, so who gives a crap at this point? We're just going to force them back down. Yeah, they're definitely going to back down. Put a humiliation down there. Maybe even force a revoke claim just to scare them into it. And bring in the Brits. Bring in the Brits. Bring in the Germans. The Brits and the Germans. And Peru joined, did they? That's going to be a costly one, but I could probably No, I can't force it, can I? They're going to back down, aren't they? These little bitches are going to back down. Whatever, we're going to try it. It's worth a shot. I might lose a little infamy off of this, but it's a gamble. That's why it's called gambling, at the end of the day. I probably shouldn't be gambling, but, yeah, they're going to back down, the little cowards. And I don't have enough maneuver points to actually force anything on them to prevent them from backing down. And I'm not building. Why am I not building? No! Fix it, 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 fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, 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 fix it. I'm working to fix it, but it's so much effort. There we go. A little more fix it. There we go. Good, good, good. Fixie, fixie, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. More fixing. I'm going to need some freaking infrastructure at this point. We're just kind of going bonkers with the fixing. Okay, now. Got a new mandate. Level 3. Get my standard of living up. Nice. I got 3 more members to go for. That's kind of why I'm going for these guys in the south now instead of the CSA. We can always break apart the CSA into New Africa and then take them over at the end of the game. We still got 39 years left, so we're fine. What company should I take now? What company is worth taking? I'm thinking I'm saving it up. I might go for General Electric. Where is General Electric on here? General Electric, where is it? Where is it? I passed it, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there she is. And what do I need? I need 5 electrics industries, so I need telephones. So that's what I'm going to go for next is telephones. Then we can get General Electric. We'll put that in New York. Or something like that. And then that'll be a good company to get. Where's my General Electric? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd my General Electric go? Bruh. I literally just had it, bruh. Bruh. It's pretty recognizable icon, so I should be able to find it just by scrolling quickly. Nope, I don't see my General Electric anywhere. Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go? There she is, okay. So, Massachusetts or New York. Why does it keep moving? I'm trying to read it for crying out loud. Yeah, I really want it for the radios, bro. And the innovation, that's a nice boost too. And the motor industry throughput, that's also really nice. Everything about it is good. I likes it a lot. Authority intent. Doesn't really matter. I'll take the loss, whatever. Rational decision. Oh, you want it back? You can have it back. You can have it honorable. The Netherlands. What's going on here? Did you back down? Yeah, you backed down, you pussy. Okay, I can't even go for Peru. I bet you they got a freaking truce now. Yep, boo. Who the hell are you? Do I have an alliance with them? Really? When did I have an alliance? Oh, a defensive pact. So you really want me to go after, like, Scandinavia? They don't really matter to me, but I guess I'll help you. Or at least pretend to help you. It's just... what the hell do I want from Scandinavia? There's literally nothing. I guess I could take the Niger Delta. That'd be nice. Not really. I don't really care enough. Liberia, maybe? Yeah, I could take Liberia. That might be good. It's not really worth a whole heck of a lot, but hey, I could take Gaza. How the hell does freaking Scandinavia get all that crap? That's freaking weird. I want Greenland. Mr. MC says take Greenland. Okay. Where's Greenland? Conquer Greenland. Where's Greenland? What is it called? What is it called? It's literally Greenland. Okay, well, I'm an idiot, but I couldn't see it on here. Where is it? Greenland? I don't see Greenland on here. Oh, do I even have an interest down? No, I don't. I'm a doubly idiot. I'm a double D-tard. I just don't know. I don't know anymore. I do not know. I do not know. And we're in debt now. Yikes! I don't want debt. But those subventions are necessary. I kind of need to keep them. Now. Ooh, what's going on here? I don't care about the reformer, bro. You can go away. Okay, we got North Sea now. Perfect. Gonna pause for a second and get me my Greenland. Gotta have the Greenland, otherwise MP will cry, and we can't have that now, can we? Can't have that now, can we? Nope, 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 nope. Alright, what am I looking at for my troops? I need more artilleries. So many artilleries. Mexico will thank you in 130 years when the ice caps melt. Maybe. Okay, Ricardo is our presidente now. It's a good name, Ricardo, but he's a piece of garbage. This guy sucks. Can I get rid of him? Nope, I can't even get rid of him. Boo. I got trashed. You get a trashy boy. Okay, let's try multiculti at 1 again. 1% gut shot. Oh, wild. And he says bully China. I don't want to bully China. They're too expensive. China's too expensive. I don't want to bully China. I don't want to bully them anyways. I want to befriend them. I'm getting tired of them hating my guts. I wish you'd stop hating me, China. China, show me some love, bro. Bro, you want a guarantee of independence? Show me some love. Or take a... No, you don't even want this. Damn, you suck. China, you suck, bro. Bro, okay. How about I give you some money? Will you stop sucking then? Like, seriously, China. Jerk. Let's be friends. Don't hate. It's time for us to relate, not hate. You reprobate. Oh, Liberian invasion against us. I'm being invaded by Liberia. I think that's the first time anybody's ever said that before. Ever. In the history of ever. I'm being navally invaded by Liberia. And Jamij, why are you spamming? Stop it. And he says, please liberate Ukraine and get investment rights from... Jeez, you're all over the place, Andy. Seriously, bro. Where are you getting all these ideas from, bro? That's so wild out of left field. I don't even know. That's so wild. Are we really losing this fight? What the hell? How? Oh, you're sending 142 troops my way. I'm not doing it! It's too far! It's not worth it either. Literally, that does not benefit me at all. That's like the antithesis to benefit. That's not beneficial. At all. Like, no benefit to me. None. And same with Portugal. There's no benefit there either, so I don't want that. I guess we'll take the minus 40%. Oh my god, we already got the prestige from Ford. Wow, that was fast. I literally just made it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, they're already making 100 G notes. That's bonkers. That is a lot of money already. I should probably get the motor industries on there as well, but I can't. I don't have enough. I'll have to kill some taxes to do that. Okay, let's kill some taxes. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my shirt here, but I don't care. Let's get those monopolies going. Motor, and rubber, and no, I don't want you to have trading rights. Carnegie, bro. What do you need? What do you need? You need coal and iron. I think I just built a buttload of coal, so yeah, you can have coal. I don't think I built iron recently, so we're gonna leave that. We definitely have a lot of food industries that could probably be bought up. How about the tools? Do we need tools? You're already good for tools. How about trade centers? Like, you can have some trade centers. There you go. I think we're good on this. Andy says, are you going to punish Colombia? Eventually, yeah. I kind of have to. Really? I'm being invaded by the Zulu. I'm being navally invaded by the Zulu. What is going on in this world? I don't think this is normal. I think that I've entered into a alternate universe that makes 0 sense. I don't want anything from you, okay, New England? You're literally a target. I need bureaucracy. I need lots and lots and lots of bureaucracy. Darukistan needs bureaucracy so badly. I need telephones is what I need. Then I can go for level 4 bureaucracy. I can swap off and go for my lovely... No, not that one. The other one. Central planning, there we go. So we got telephony and central planning, so 50 months we're good. Mr. MC says the rats from Zulu have arrived, brace yourself. I can literally hear the immigrant song in the background. Dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da da. Ow! Come from the land of the ice and snow, where the midnight sun and the heights to me low. I don't actually know the words. The hammer of the gods found his trip to new lands. I need to build more. I need to build more. I need to build more. I need so much trade. There's so much trade. Oh my gosh, there's so much trade. Oh, I need more tech. I need more tech. I need to build more. It's just endless. It's just endless, bro. It's never ending. Never ending, man. I'm trying to keep up. I can't keep up. I'm going to have nightmares about trying to keep up with this, but at least the time is going quicker in game. I mean, it's been 40 minutes and we went through another 6 years. That's really good for me, believe it or not. I got to stop pausing so much. That's the problem. We're pausing too damn much. Not to mention we're going into debt quite a bit quickly here. I don't particularly like that. Can I fix my subsidies, maybe? While we're going to war, let's fix them subsidies, huh? Might be a good idea. Yeah, okay, exempt. 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 No, can't even do it with you. Exempty. Exempt. 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 What's going on here? Another legislation failure? I don't think we're going to get multiculturalism this run, guys. I think that it's not going to happen unless I conquer a piece of Qing. And I really don't want to conquer a piece of Qing. That is not on the books. That is not on the books. And he says, how much would it cost to take Haiti? Too much. It's too much. It's too much. Here, I'll look. It costs 20 to take Haiti. Not worth it. That is under not worth it o'clock. That is 100% not worth it. I'm already struggling to keep up with my original goals. I cannot be pushing out for other goals right now. Okay, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we have right now. That's all there is to it. Just gotta make do. Why can't I not upgrade these troops? What the hell? Oh, they're not in the world market? What the fuck? I have enough freaking guns. What the fuck, game? Okay. Gonna be a jerk like that? Whatever. You go on defense mode. I've already won. I already taken what I want from Scandinavia. It's pretty much just up to everybody else to get in there. I mean, the Netherlands are probably going to lose that, actually. I might have to help them. Crap. Then I'm going to end up fighting the war by myself. I don't really want to do that. Is there even anything here that they're taking from me? Can I just back... No, I'm not liberating Hobyo. Oh, shoot, they actually got the war goal. I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm going to have to send your ass in to take this back. Why are you not... Okay, what's going on here? Oh, because we still got this stupid thing going on here. Get that out of the way. And you can't even go there. Okay, you can go over here now and take Hobyo. Yes, China still hates me, but they're not hating me as much. They're slowly starting to dwindle down here. It's going to take a while, though. Gonna take a while. It's very unfortunate, but that's just what's happening. It's unfortunate, but it's what's happening. Can we help? Can you get your ass over there, please? That'd be lovely. I'd be happy with it. We might end up in a white piece here, and Greenland's just a freaking bust. This might be a white piece run. And he says, am I able to invest in China? Doubtful. I don't believe yet. They still hate my guts. And they're back to isolationists. What the fudge? How? They shouldn't be. They were free trade. Come on, bring up the screen for crying out loud. They're back to the Canton system. They actually passed a law to go back to the Canton system. I'm not even kidding. They were free trade earlier. That's bloody wild. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's bloody wild. Okay. Okay. What company am I going to take from my next company? General Electric. That's what we're going to wait for. I need my telephones. I need to put 5 in New York when I get it. 20 months for telephones. We're going to wait. Okay. As for Amhara, we're taking it back. That shouldn't be too long here. Okay, good. Now I'm not going to get war scored on that one anymore. Don't think so anyways. Am I getting war scored anywhere? No, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're only 60% on war goals, so now... Uh-oh, they're doing a frickin' naval invasion over here, aren't they? Shoot. Can I get my ships back in time, maybe, and keep them from getting in? Or do I have to make an entirely new group? I'm gonna have to make an entirely new group. God damn it. Hate doing that. Stupid game in the frickin' naval invasions. Gotta waste my time with this garbage. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. Bullshit. There we go. That should take care of it. And maybe a couple of these little shrapnel artillery boys. Bring you in. I don't even care about my frickin' mobilizations. Just do it. You're already at 0% anyways, so whatever. Everybody else should have their mobilizations done too. I forgot to do that earlier. Dang it. That's probably why they're losing. Let's fix their mobilizations right now. Who cares? They're going to lose anyways, so let's just get it all covered so I don't forget it later. You two, yeah, done. I think they're all on defensive mode anyways, so... yeah, they should be in defensive. Good, they're all in defensive. Good. How about you? You can be in offensive. Nobody's going to stop you. Well, we got Somaliland done. I can finally move the ships over to defend. Good start on that front. Good. And modern nursing, minus 3% mortality. Yay! Okay, you can get your ass over here now, please. I kind of need you to get your ass over there. Wow, you're not winning crap. Okay, that's why, because you're all freaking conscripts. Damn. Let's get some non-conscripts out there. They're gonna make landfall. Nope, they didn't make landfall. Somehow, someway, we actually defend. Oh, because they sent 3 troops in. Good job, Netherlands. Good save. I would have been a little frustrated otherwise. And this one's pretty much being taken down. Only problem is their mobilization and organization is bad. It's gonna be bad for a little bit. Unfortunately, I do not think that the Netherlands are going to be able to survive. Oh, white peace. Bye-bye. No, I didn't get Greenland. Don't care. I don't care. I do not care. We're out of the war. That was a crap war. I am not happy with that war. In fact, I'm so unhappy with that war, I'm killing this. I don't need a defensive pact with you anymore if you're going to draw me into stupid wars like that. You want to join my power block? Okay. Okay. So we got Netherlands in the power block somehow. Don't know how that managed, but hey, I'll take it. Which means we got the Dutch East Indies in here. Which means we have more than 10 members. Hell yeah, that actually worked out. That actually worked out for me. I don't know how, but it did. And that was very, very good. That was wild. Retire. Go away. That's for you. You can join up with another group. Okay, whoopsie. That brings back. Can I delete another one? Nope, that's it. I'm gonna be stuck with 3. I need munitions plants now. Where's my munition boys? Gotta make 1 billion munitions at this point. Mr. MC says you have made 1 more radical today. Well, that's a big, tough cookie for you. I'm very happy with this outcome, so you can be upset all you want. I'm gonna go, I do not care. I do care. I do not care. Because that is a lot of people in my power block now. And that is exactly what I needed. I needed the power block bonus. And he says, are you able to invest in China? We already are investing in China, buddy. What's going on over here? Is Japan in a war? Or is that Russia? Why does that look like Japan? Sakhalin, it is Japan. No, it's Russia. It's freaking Russia. Who cares about Russia? Whatever. Go away, Russia. But yeah, we already are invested in Japan. I've been building in them this whole time. They got all these, see? Look, I can build in Japan. I just built 2 logging camps. I have been investing in them. They're getting lots and lots of money off of me. It's very good. It's very beneficial. Greatest trade deal you've ever seen in the history of ever. I'm telling you. So I got 36 years. I don't know if I could do low infamy and take these damn countries at this point. The fact that they keep backing down is killing me here. Mr. MC said, I'm laughing because in case you thought I was serious. No, I didn't think you were serious. I was going along with it, bro. Whoopsie, I'm not building. Crap, I'm too busy talking. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Okay, get them numbers up, boy. Get them numbers up. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up. Santa Ana really loves his vehicles. Holy crap. Mr. MC says you never know with YouTube. And yeah, well, I mean, that's life. This is life. What an No, I'm not getting in another defensive pact with you. I learned my lesson. We're not doing that anymore. Andy says invest in the Dutch East Indies. Okay, can I? And he sent $2 too. Hey, thanks, by the way. That is amazing. Can I actually invest with them? I would have to go through the Netherlands to do that, wouldn't I? I already have an investment pack with them too, don't I? Yes, I do. What's going on here? Why can't I do it? Oh, article with all treaties with this country. Well, why? That's weird. Okay. Do I already have a treaty with them? Yes, I do. Okay, so I can invest in Dutch East Indies. Okay. We are going to do a little investing in Dutch East Indies. Where? Oh, where? What can you want? What do you want? What do you want? I got good stuff for you, bro. You want some vehicles? I got some vehicles for you. Dutch East Indies. You like vehicles, right? Hell yeah. You want some steel? I got some steel for you. I got some tools. I got the good shit, man. I got the good shit. You know what it is. You know what to do. It's all about that doing. We doing it and we doing it and we doing it well. Problem is, my GDP is not growing as fast as I wanted it to. I need to swap off to cooperative ownership, and I'm going to have a hard time doing that. I do not have enough for Council Republic. I might have to go for the Communist Socialist route. I might have to force their hand into a revolution, actually. So we're going to go for laissez-faire, and let's see if I can get them to revolt on me. Please, labor, or not even labor, just communists in general, just revolt on me. Just please, revolt. You gotta revolt. You gotta revolt. 61% is not enough for a revolt. How about the socialist? 56% is not enough for a revolt. Crap. How can I piss them off? I would have to find a way to piss them off somehow. How can I piss them off? How can I piss them off? There's not really any way I can piss them off. How is that 14% right now? Oh, because you're angry at me. Okay, well, 14% and 85. I might have to take the gut shot here. Because I don't think they're going to get pissed off enough to go after me. I don't have enough radicals in this country. How weird is it for me to say that I do not have radicals in my country? And he says, make Serfdom a thing again. No! That is a terrible idea. I have other goals to contend with. That is a horrid, horrid idea. What happened? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, okay, so I'm going to have to find a way to piss them off somehow. How can I piss them off? I'm going to have to put like the trade union in. Trade union. And I can't even get any love from the trade union. None. Can't even get them into office. That's literally not going to work. That sucks. I can't even piss them off to get them to attack me. Okay, do I still need protectionism? Can I go to free trade at this point? That's a big trade in tariffs. I'm actually pulling in a lot of tariffs. Holy crap. That is a lot of tariffs, I'm not going to lie, but I don't know. Maybe I'd rather have the trade advantage. That's a tough call. Do I even have a lot of buildings to begin with? Is this even worth doing the nationalizing trick? No, it's only 1,000. I could literally just pay for it. There's literally no point in me doing the nationalizing trick. I could just buy them. It's like 122 million. I could afford that. I'm not even kidding. I might just pay it. But if I did that, I would have to get rid of all of the trade treaties first. I don't have a whole heck of a lot. Maybe I'll just leave it. Do I need it at the moment? I don't really think I need it. Not yet. I might need it, but not yet. I'm going to say no. We're going to ignore it. I don't need the buildings. I don't even need it. Literally, we've grown so well. We're already at $1 million reinvestment. We do not need another 500,000 because that's pretty much all the investment I'm going to get off of that. And I have to do a bunch of trade changes. That's really not going to be worth it in this run. So I'm not going to go communist this run. We're not going to do the nationalizing trick this run. Instead, we're going to keep building up our companies the old-fashioned way. And we almost got our General Electric. I cannot wait. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It is something that's going to put me in a particularly good mood when it does finally work. I will be very happy with that. I'm a child. What can I tell? Now, I get a new... Which one? Do I want freedom of movement? I kind of want freedom of movement. I think I need the extra... Then again, no, I don't need convoys anymore. I don't need infrastructure anymore. I think I need freedom of movement. I need mass migrations. I think it's the only way I'm going to be able to get more mass migrations without multiculturalism. And he says, are you strong enough to take the Panama Canal from the UK? No. No. That's a very bad idea right now. That is a very bad idea right now. What is going on here? I think maybe I should attack the Confederates. I think I gotta go after the Confederates now. Everybody else is involved in a war right now. I have to wait until April, the 20th of April, and I'm going after the Confederates at the 20th of April. 20th of April, hurry up. 10 more days. 8 more days. Okay, 1 more day. Okay, now. I can't even... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got another stupid war here. Oh, they are going for Marina Kingdom. Sorry, I didn't get Marina Kingdom in time. I was too neglectful. My bad, playa. My bad. My bad, playa. Too late. So sad. It wasn't on the purview anyways, unfortunately. That's the whole reason why I was kind of being neglectful with it, is because it's not in my realm. It's not what I wanted. Are we done? Can I bring you in? Yes, I can bring Germany in too. Yes. Let's go. We're going after the Confederates. Hell yeah. About damn time, if I do say so myself. Thank you very much. Why do they have so many troops? Oh, they're all conscripts. Whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We got trench infantry everywhere. I don't think they have trench, do they? I think they're still on skirmish. It's only 1900. I don't think they would have trench at this point. So, what do you have? What do you have? You have... Oh, you do have trench. Okay. We're even on that front. We're going to have to change that. I know how to change that. We're going to beeline for the really powerful warfare techs, and we're going to hurt you. That is how I do my business. And by doing business, I mean dropping a dookie all over your land. Okay, so we're going to pull in the Britty boys. Good. We're going to pull in my German friends. Oh, and they sided with them. Whatever, France, whatever. Nobody cares about you, France. France, you're a joke, France. Nobody cares. There we go. We got the lovely Oh, and Austria. No, it's Russia. Russia's gonna join against me. How dare you, Russia? How dare you? How dare you? Is there anything else I could really pull off? Maybe Cherokee, but that's about it. How about I just take the states now? What kind of states am I looking at here? Everything is so freaking expensive. I cannot believe how expensive this shit is. It's crazy how expensive this crap is. Why is it so freaking expensive? I might have to go over 100 to get my freaking war goals done here. Like, I only got 36 years left. There's not enough infamy in the game. Why is it so expensive? It's bullshit. These are trash states. Well, I might take Virginia. Let's take Virginia and release Cherokee. Release Cherokee. How else can it hurt them? How else can it hurt North Carolina? No. I got a little bit of infamy to work with, so maybe I'll take another state. Which one? Maybe Missouri, just to give me some better looking borders. There we go. A little bit of misery. Oh, there's Russia. Yeah, World War III now. I believe this is number 3 for the World Wars. Oh, and there's Austria. I don't know what the hell you do on, but go away. No, I don't want anything from you. You suck. Go away. Do I have General Electric now? I do have the telephonies, so I need 5 of my electric offices in New York. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, beautiful. Get that started. Get it going. We got some telephones coming in, which means I can get my level 4 for my my lovely, lovely government administration. And at the same time, we can work towards radios, which is something I'm going to want because I'm going for defense in depth. So I'm probably going to have to beeline for radios next. Or maybe I should go for radios first and then defense in depth. Yeah, we'll go radios first and then defense in depth. Yeah, that's some good coverage there. It's some good coverage. That'll work. That'll work. As for the CSA, I do not think they're going to win this war. I know they think they have a chance. They don't have a chance. I am literally months away from a tech advantage over them. I've almost got automatic guns at 1900. They got no shot. They might have trench infantry, but automatic guns is going to make me godlike. They got nothing. I got freaking cars already. This is just going to be an absolute beatdown. And I'm going to make it hurt. What time is it? It's going to hurt a clock. I'm going to make them suffer. They're not going to enjoy life. Now, I need some glass. Glassy. I'm a glassy boy. I'm glassy. I'm glassy glass. Making the glass. A little bit of steely. Gonna need some foods. Automobile. 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 Oh, electric. Let's put some electric around. There we go. That should cover. Now, how's this war going? It's going decent. We got a decent amount. Should I bring in my conscript? Should I even actually go into attack mode? That might be a good idea. Ooh, I don't even have an attacker, bro. Oh, crap. Well, you know what? I don't even think I need an attacker, bro, at this point. We should win this no matter what. There you go. You got an attacker, bro, over here? You should. Yeah, you do. There's one attacker, bro. I got no other attacker, bros. I only have 2 attacker, bros. What the... Oh, no, I got one over here. Where did he go? Is he up there? Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Okay, so I got my attacker bro up here. He's going to be taking Virginia. Should be an easy win. Mr. MC says, did France try to take something for Germany in this war? Probably. Usually they do. They want Santa Ana. They want Maryland. They want Mexico. They want regime change in African company. They want Kolhapur. They want Rio Grande. They want everything from me. They're not even taking anything from Germany. Doesn't even matter. I'm going to win this war. I can't lose. I have a major tech advantage now. It's over. This game is over. Every war from this point on is simple mode. We're playing baby's first warfare at this point. Not even kidding. And it's only going to get worse because the tech advantage is only going to keep growing. Because I'm literally going to go for chemical warfare after this. And once I get chemical warfare... Oh, 7 years. Never mind. That's too expensive. Let's go wargaming, 10%. But we will eventually go for chemical warfare. It will happen. And once that happens, oh my god, they got nothing to stop me with. They are up a creek. Now, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Do I have General Electric yet? General Electric. Please show me General Electric. Yay! I got my company. I'm so happy. I'm very happy. Now, I already got the electrics industry up here, so don't need a motor industry. What I want is probably gonna want to go for power plants, to be honest. Maybe electrics. I don't know. It's a tough call. Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna mull over it for a sec. What kind of do I still need you to? No, I can't take off automotive. That one I do want. Carnegie, I could probably take off like the coal. Nope, it's staying on steel. We're gonna leave steel. You have food industry still. I'm not touching that. Tools. Do you still need the trade center? No. I could probably take tools off for now because I'm not really bothering with that. I think for the General Electric, we're going to go on. Probably going to put the electrics industry for a monopoly. Oh, no, I need investment rights first. We'll do investment rights, and then when I get a... Oh, I got 100 here anyway, so never mind. One sec. Hold up. Electrics industry, done. Beautiful. Life is good again. Everything feels great. Just genuinely wonderful. Sometimes things are good. Sometimes things are good. Now, Jamish says, what I miss, you missed a lot. Lots and lots. Mr. Ramsey says, America thought it was going to win once, too, in case you forgot. Now look at them. They didn't have a major tech advantage over me. We were relatively even. They just happened to have more troops. And they kind of screwed the pooch on that one, didn't they? That was very unfortunate for them. Very good for me. But very, very unfortunate for them. I do somewhat feel bad, but I don't. Like, at all. I don't feel bad. They kind of deserved it. I mean, if they're going to let me walk all over them like that, that's really on them now, isn't it? It's not really on me. That's just 100% their problem and not mine. Now, I guess we'll go Sanctity of Marriage, whatever. Still losing money hand over fist here. Should I raise taxes to make up for it? That is a good question. I might have to take monopolies off just to raise taxes. Just so I don't go into bankruptcy mode. I'll wait. We'll wait. We're good still. We're good. I could probably balance that, no problemo. Just gotta fix that railway a little bit. Problem is, we're not growing anymore, and that is a problem that I do not like. Can I get 100 and then automobile? Yes, I can. Very good. I like automobile. Good money, good money. I like good money. Crack down on the conservatives? Yeah, sure. Why not? Do I need more troops? Probably. Let's work on that. Oh, Russia gave up. Haha. Bye-bye, Russia. Oh, we don't even have all of our trench infantry here. Do I have conscripts? Is that why? Yeah, it is. Stupid conscripts never ever bother to fix. That's why I don't like dealing with conscripts, to be honest. They're such a pain in the butt sometimes. You know what? Do I really need the conscripts up? No, I don't. I really don't. What I want is more artillery. Give me more artillery. I want more artillery. I want it now. Ooh, give me back that artillery. Give me that artillery. Ooh. Matt Morales is join the Hydrocat officer. Hey, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Joining the program is always a good idea. I got a lot of great plans for upcoming videos, so I do appreciate it. The support is always super nice, and like I said, you get bonus videos for it too. That's always a good idea. Hey, and the videos are pretty good. They're deliberately quick. There's not a lot of editing to them. But what it is me pontificating over ideas on how to start games. I think there's a lot of good information there that doesn't make it to the public. So it's a lot of good information that people don't normally get to see. So that's one of the benefits of, you know, becoming a member. Just putting that out there, you know. Just putting that out there. You know, I tend to do these things, you know. I'm kind of crazy like that. But yeah. Now... Confederate States, they are toasty boyed. Austria gave up. Oh, who gave up? Who gave up? I don't even know. I couldn't even read it. It didn't phase in properly. But that's it. We win the war. Game, set, suck it. Wow. That is some decent, horrifyingly looking, and they're unrecognized. Oh, shit. Should I do the, shoot, what's it called? What's that cheese called? The one that Connor does in his videos, where you make an unrecognized power your protectorate, and then you give all the you protectorate the other countries, and then you give all the land to the unrecognized power, and then you annex them afterwards. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what it's called though. I don't actually know what the name is. 163 infamy. Jesus, Murphy. I cannot afford that. I cannot afford this infamy cost. Holy crap, that's too much. That's too rich for my blood, bro. Let's break apart a little bit of Brazil again. Can I get Amazonia broken out? Yes, I can. Confederation of the Equator is going to be my number 1. Boom. Doing it dirty. Doing it dirty. We're doing it dirty. Doing it dirty. Doing it dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Okay. Well, now, what am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I shouldn't have taken Missouri. I can't even access Missouri. I'm a genius, guys. I'm a genius. That's just me being smart here, okay? 0% access. Woo, good job, Missouri. Oh, crap. Oopsie. I forgot I wasn't actually taking Cherokee as a protectorate. I released them. I'm gonna have to get, like, freaking transit rights through them. There we go. Or did I just give them transit rights for me? Can I get transit rights too? Oh no, they can trade through me then. Okay then. There we go. We got transit rights. That should correct it, right? I think. I don't know. What the hell is going... Oh, they want to support me against Brazil, do they? Do I want your help? No, I don't. I don't really want your help. I would like Britain's help. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Britain, I do appreciate it. And the North Germans, I would love your help. You're very, very wise and very, very lovely people. I do appreciate you quite immensely, in fact. And then I could start breaking apart Brazil even more. They're gonna give up again. I already know they're gonna give up. Like, this is not actually gonna get to a war. They're gonna give up. I'm willing to bet money they're giving up. Because they got nothing to stop me with. And I am going to destroy them if they're stupid enough to fight. That would be pretty dumb. How can I hurt them more? Piratini. Okay. How can I hurt them more? Santa Catarina. There we go. You really want to go through with this, Brazil? You might as well just give up, bro. You got nothing on me. You might as well just give up. I need more construction at this point. We're already at the 1900s, and we're not at a billion GDP. That's me being lazy. That's just me being straight up laziness. Just lazy, lazy boy. What's the profit looking like here? We're number 2. Catching up to the East India, at least. And we're number 4. And we're way down here with Taco Bell. Way down here with Ford Motor Company. They will catch up, though. The Ford Motor Company, I guarantee, will catch up. Again, damaging our relations again. I'm gonna have to break you. Azim said, I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get my number 1 goal at this rate, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take the North and South America without going over 100 infamy. So I'm gonna have to change the rules a little bit at this rate. I think what's gonna happen is, if I'm 10 years away, if I reach 1926 and I still haven't got all of North America conquered yet, I'm going to allow myself to go over 100 infamy. Mr. MC says, Liberate Israel button appears. I wonder how many streamers have ever clicked that button. Probably none that have been unbanned. Now, what am I looking at here? 450's good. 450's good. What kind of money are we looking at here? I kind of want to go for groceries, get that money back up. Push this up. That'll put that up. Nice. Okay, we're at 3,400. We're good. We're good. What am I looking for? 5% interest rate's fine. What do I need? I need something. I need something, but I cannot remember what I need. I need something. What do I need? Let's pass multiculturalism. That's what I need. My 1% shot. Woo! 1%, baby. Let's go! That's how you know the numbers are big. We got it going on. 1% multiculti. Hell yeah! I really have no shot of getting this passed. But I do have a 66% chance for a debate. Maybe I could get the plus 15% shot. off of a debate, that would be wonderful. And if that happened, I might actually have a chance of passing it. But until that point, I'm not going to be holding my breath. That's not very likely, I'm going to say. I'm going to put that under not very likely. Maybe, but not likely. As for my states, does anybody else need incorporation? Virginia does, and Delaware does. Okay, good. Covered and covered. Losing too much money, though. How can I fix this? How can I fix this? Probably by reducing the cost of the inputs. Okay, we're going to build more Glassy Boy. Reduce that cost. Reduce that oh, we got the plus 15. Holy crap, we actually have a shot now. 16% gut shot, hey. You never know, guys. You never know. Now we're in business. You see, before we were not in business. Now we are officially in business. How in the hell am I losing 101,000? Jeez, a tax capacity issue. I have telephones now. What the hell am I doing building? No, I'm being stupid. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I got telephones. What the hell am I dealing with this crap for now? Just swap off the telephones and start building them again. Okay, let's get some telephones built. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And just swap off and keep doing that at every opportunity. Mr. MC says there never was much hope, just a fool's hump. Maybe. Maybe. We still got a shot, though. It's a shot in the dark. It's not a great shot, but it's a shot. It's better than what we got before, okay? Just saying. Better than what we had before. Concrete dockyards is done. Beautiful. Oh, no. We already lost one. Boo. Game. Boo. Boo. You gave me a 15% good nut shot, and then you just punched me right in the gut afterwards. How dare you? How very dare you? Only this game would be that cruel. Only this game. I'm actually impressed at how cruel this game is capable of being. What is going on in Missouri here? What's the turmoil like? That is really bad turmoil. Oh shit. That is bad. How am I going to fix this? I'm going to have to find a way to fix this now. I might have to take the monopolies off for now. Oh, and the game froze. Oh, wait, no, it's good, okay. Yeah, we're going to take the monopolies off. Sorry, Mr. Monopoly Boy. I'm going to have to take them all off. I got to get my my authority back. I got to get all the authority back, all of it. No more monopolies to go around, my friends. No more monopolies. I need all my authority. Well, maybe you can keep your monopoly. You're fine. You're fine. You got to build up still. Everybody else is relatively built, so I need Missouri to have violence suppression and road maintenance because I am building a flip ton there. Hopefully they get built up a little quicker. Still 27% of those, better than the 90% of before. So maybe now I can get it done relatively quickly, only 22 weeks instead of 100. That's a little bit better, I guess. At least I hope it's a little bit better. That could be a little bit of sticky wicket, though. But, what am I going to do about the states? Can I protectorate them? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. The only way I'm going to be able to do this with enough infamy to not go over 100 is if I started protectorating all of these countries instead of conquering them outright. Not even kidding. I think I'm just going to have to protectorate everybody at this point. That means New England, protectorated. That means Confederate States, protectorate. New Africa, protectorate. Cherokee, protectorate. And then what I can do afterwards, I could give Cherokee all of this land. And then I can just annex them for dirt cheap because they're not even a freaking major power. They're not even a recognized power. They're unrecognized. They might as well not even exist. Okay, I ran out of things to build. Crap, that was fast. That was unfairly fast. How dare you do this to me, game? Okay, I need railways. And I need a tech. What kind of tech? Can I get chemical? 5 years, that's not particularly good. Let's go landing craft. And then once landing craft is done, what can I pick up? What can I pick? What can I pick? I don't want to use... No, I don't want to lose my Zeppelin bonus yet. Stupid spread. Why do you have to do that to me, huh? Oh well. How about pneumatic tools? Get a little building going. What else can I go for? Don't really want conveyor. Maybe nitrogen fixation. No. Maybe a arc process. Maybe? I'll think about it. Think about it. Maybe psychoanalysis. Maybe. I could go for even more spread. Go for analytical philosophy. I'll be the only person who actually tries to go for it. Most people don't even think about it, but I mean, it helps with spread, bro. If you want lots of spread at the end of the game, that's the best way to do it. Alright, let's get some more building going. I got so much building to be done, it's not even funny. So much building to be done, and we don't have the infrastructure for it all at this point. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm literally trying to dodge the reds. I don't want any reds, only greeny boys. Now, Azim says, who is the El Presidente in Mexico? It is Ricardo Caserta. He sucks. He's garbage. I do not like Ricardo Caserta. He's very bad. He's no bueno. He is the opposite of good. I guess I could bring the communists in, maybe? Do I really want communists in? I could probably get him to kick out, and maybe even get a free law out of it. That could work. Yeah, let's put the communists in. Let's get some communist bros in. I mean, he's freaking cautious. If I could get him into power, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Alright now, ladies. 36%? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, well, I guess it's 26%, but still, where did that come from? I was not paying attention this entire time. I'm very happy about it. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty damn good. Considering it was, what, 6% before? That means I had 3 successes or 2 of the gigantic successes. What are they called? Advances? Damn, bro. Okay. I need more troops at this point. I'm kind of worried they're going to come for me, man. I can feel them breathing down my neck again. Don't breathe down my neck, boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to fight. Stop it. Okay, New York. General Electric. You can have my electricities. We're going to need a lot, though. That'll work for now. Okay. What can I do to improve the situation? We have a decent situation right now, but it's not amazing. I want amazing. I don't like decent. I want amazing. Oh, Zeppelins. I'm going to lose my plus 30. What a waste. What a waste. I don't want to go to war. I don't have the infamy for it. I wish I could go over 100. What a stupid rule I set. That was not smart. Okay, how am I going to deal with this, though? North America is the one that's going to cost the most. Brazil is going to cost the second most. Everything else is relatively cheap in comparison. Only problem is we don't have a lot to work with. I'm going to have to go over 100 infamy. It's the only way it's going to work. Problem is, if I go over 100 infamy, I'm not going to be able to get my other 2 goals of spamming up my numbers for trade. And that is going to require a lot of subventions, and it might be a little late in the game to be doing that. That's a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Maybe if I just kept pumping out groceries and then trading them off, maybe subventing the hell out of them. That might be one of the best ways I can do it, to be honest. I could get 500,000 off of groceries, I'm willing to bet. That is a good secondary goal in the meantime, so we're going to work on that right now. What I'm wondering is why the profit margins are so slim when, like, what's going on here with my groceries? What the hell? My groceries in the Mexican market are plus 7%, and the profitability is awful. What's going on? Is it the production method? Is it the inputs? Well, we got some great production methods now, so they can't bitch about that. So they better start making some real money here. It must be the inputs if that's the case. I'm going to check the inputs real quick. It won't take me too long. Give me a sec here. Now, the input should be relatively cheap, considering. Although now we're going to need a boatload of frickin' fishy boys, because I just made the other input come in. So, fishy. I'm going to need a lot of fishy. Philosophy department. Level 2 logging camps. Oil rig, level 2. Go for level 4 port. Can't do railway yet. Level 4. Better. And where's my fishy boys? How many fishy boys I got? Somehow we're not making money off of fishy boys. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? We're gonna have to figure this out. Damn. Azim says Mexico going into a debt crisis with this? No freaking way. Dude. Debt averted. You saw that? No problems with debt, bro. Debt, no problemo. Debt doesn't even exist in my universe, okay? This is a nothing debt. This doesn't even count. If this counts as a debt, that's a joke to me, okay, bro? That's not even close to a debt. At this point, this is just kind of an annoyance. Okay, so Jabba says, how you doing, sir? Good luck, have fun today. Hey, thank you, man. It's always good to see you, dude. Always super duper good to see you, man. Always, although I'm not doing as good as I hoped. I've run into a couple stall moments here. My GDP is not growing the way I want it to. My population is slowing down here. That's kind of hurting, to be honest. I was kind of hoping my standard of living. I'm gonna have to get my wages up somehow. That's the only way. After I'm done with this this goofiness on multiculturalism, I got to get my wages up. I'm gonna have to go for worker rights and get worker protections in. That's the only way it's gonna work. I got to get those wages up. And we got a socialist revolt over here in the Cherokee. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, in the meantime, what do I need? I need to build something. I'm probably going to need a lot more infrastructure at this rate. Holy crap, holy... what the hell, Missouri? You do not need that many. Oh, they're getting cut off. They shouldn't be. How are they 0% market? Do I still not have it with the Cherokee bros here? What's going on? Do I need to help the Cherokee? Yeah, I'm going to have to help the Cherokee here. Okay. I got to help the Cherokee. It's the only way. Missouri's just shit in the bed otherwise. Literally, Missouri's just shit in the bed. I shouldn't have taken Missouri. That was a bad pick. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I'd have to take 2 states to even cover it. Or I guess I could take the western state here. Kansas. That might cover it, but damn, that's going to look ugly too. Not much I can do at this point. I guess I get the obligation off of Cherokee. That's always a good thing, but I'm still going to go after them eventually, so. In the meantime, yeah, that's just going to have to deal with, what I got right now. Although Missouri's going to come back to 100% after we take care of Cherokee here, or at least that stupid socialist movement. That frustratingly stupid socialist movement should be done and dealt with. What's going on here? Why are we still 0%? Why? Unable to connect? What? I freaking have it. I have transit. What the fuck, game? Do I have to give it to them? Cherokee can trade through Mexico? No, it's not. That shouldn't be it. This is stupid. Whatever. I'm going to ignore it. We're going to go after Cherokee very shortly anyway. So the moment that is over with, we're going to just go after Cherokee and get this over with. Because that's starting to piss me off. That actually is starting to piss me off a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That is frustrating. Frustrating. Our debt crisis is over, by the way. Who was it that said I had a debt crisis? Let me remind you what debt crisis. Doesn't exist. It was a figment of your imagination. It was cursed looking. But believe me when I say this, that curse disappeared fast. As for Missouri, I'm not subsidizing you anymore, bro. You're losing me way too much money for literally no gain right now. You understand that, right? You're 0%. So, yeah, that saved me a boatload of cash right then and there. Just from that alone. I do have to build, though. Get some more trade built up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Nope, not building in Missouri. I learned my lesson fast with that one. We will start building in Missouri again once we're dealt with the other guys here. So, just gotta make sure not to build in Missouri for now. Boom. Look at all those cars. Damn, bro. That's a lot of cars. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? Why, Dad, I found it in the car. Oh, yeah. That is some good-ass shit. My boy. Lots and lots of buildings coming in now. Coming in hot, baby. Coming in hot. That's how it should be. Okay. Take a look at my companies right now. They're still running good. They're not amazing. They should be in the million range at this point, but I guess that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Especially since I can't really keep the monopolies on them permanently at this point. So, how am I going to fix this? How am I going to fix this? Probably not at the moment. It's going to take some time to go through it. 500,000. I could probably fix that relatively quickly. I might have to do some work with the railways. I hate doing work with the railways, but I guess I got no choice. Darukistan? Really? What's going on with the railways in Darukistan? Come on. Everybody should have rails here. Everybody should have rails here. What's going on here? What's going on here? You don't have rails here? No, you're not even... There's no population here working for you. What the hell? Yeah, still -4. You're already fixed up on here. You know what? We're just going to do it as a blanket statement at this point. I don't want to do it one by one. That takes too damn long. Yeah, exempt it. And... Nope, don't need to exempt. Exempt. Don't need to exempt. 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 More exemptions. Exemptions. And sulfur mines exempt. Rail exempt. That is pretty much the best I'm going to be getting. How much did it reduce it by? Not by a whole lot, but by a tiny amount. About 80,000. That's better than 0. I'll take it. That's way better than 0. Disrespecting our maps. How dare they? They get a dubious claim, but I lose 5 infamy. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, okay. I'll take the 5 infamy loss. Thank you very much. I do like that, in fact. I really want to go after the Cherokee, though. I really want to go after the Cherokee. 9 more months? Or is it 6 months? Okay, 6 more months. We are going after the Cherokee in 6 months. And yeah, we're just going to protectorate everybody. Everybody here gets protectorated now. Any more conquest is just too damn expensive for me. I can't afford it. The infamy costs are just too unreasonable. And that is with -25, by the way. These infamy costs are ridiculous. Who thought it'd be a good idea to give these frickin' countries a frickin' 20, 30% or 30 infamy costs for each state? It's bonkers. They're not worth that much. Maybe if I was taking like frickin' German states, sure. Maybe I was taking like British states, sure. French states, sure. But like Western? Europeans, Midwestern? Really? 30? Infamy? Are you sure you're okay? You're not drunk? Did I just fail multiculturalism even though I got really lucky up until this point? Yes, I just failed multiculturalism. Well, fuck you too, game. That's it. That's a failure. Bye-bye, multiculti. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the worker rights now. So we're gonna have to piss off the communists or who else? Socialist. So we either piss off the communists or the socialists. How can I do that? How can I do that? How can I do that? I can't really pass anything, to be honest. Not a whole heck of a lot. I could pretend to take these. Cancel and cancel. Will that get me communist? Yeah, they got me communist and positivist. So we got communists now. So now that we got the commies all in a tizzy, how can I tizzy them up a little more? Because I want to actually tizzy up the The socialists now. Not the communists, but the socialists. And the best way to do that is probably through these ones. Good. And good. Now we've got the socialists as well. Okay. So that's 15%. I mean, it's better than 0%. I need that. I need those wages. And I don't really want to put the trade unions in. So, yeah, what we got is what we got. That's, the slowdown is real, though. Holy crap. That is painful slowness. Ruthlessly slow. Wish they would optimize these a little bit better, but I guess you get what you get. "10 hours into the game, we still got 30 years left. I gotta go faster somehow." Like, seriously, I would like to sleep today. Political migration. Let's see here, protectionist. Yeah, they might be a modernizer. Nope, they weren't. Oh, well. And we'll do internal donations. Destroyer spreading. Spread thin. Anti-Ottoman. Go away. Now, what am I doing here? Subsidies are kind of painful. The subventions are kind of where I want them to be. I kind of want to keep them at this point. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. So, how can I fix this? I might have to switch to laissez-faire. I mean, we're not even doing monopolies anymore, so I might as well switch to laissez-faire when I get a chance to. At least that way I reduce the interest rate. And like I said, we're not doing monopolies anymore. I can't really afford it for the amount of authority. I'd have to switch to, like, vassalization. I have not got enough vassalization. I don't have enough for vassalization, so that's not going to work. No, we need population more than anything. So, freedom of movement. Oh. There we go. We're capped out. That's pretty good. So freedom of movement, which means arts academy and university. So I got to spread out a bajillion universities all over. So let's go to town. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Shame I could not get multiculturalism, though. Damn. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Mr. MC says, I can imagine legislators introducing a bill and then instantly just start breaking out into laughter as they throw it in the trash as I do that. Yeah, it does feel like that some days. It really do feel like that. It really do be feeling. Can you stay up? Okay. That is a lot for ports. Do I really, really need these ports subsidized? I don't think I do. I'm not subsidizing the ports anymore. That reduced it by a significant amount. Good. I don't think our combos are going to run into that much of a trouble, but it might. It might be a big backfire. Who knows? I might have to turn it back on for a few of them. We shall see very, very shortly. And it looks like it's getting really close to the danger zone. No, we're fine. 8,000's fine. I can live with that. 9,000's fine. I can live with that. I just got to build more trade centers. Oh god, I got to build a lot of things. Oh my god, the infrastructure is so bad. Oh, and I just built in Missouri again. God damn it. No to Missouri. Everybody just say no to Missouri. Boo, Missouri, boo. 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 You suck, Missouri. I don't love you anymore. Your dad never loved you either. Okay, protectorating Cherokee. Now we can build in Missouri, hopefully. Once we take Cherokee as a protectorate, anyways. Shouldn't be too hard. This should be an easy win. I could probably pull what do they call it? British in. There we go. British. Bup, bup, bup. Join me, Britain. Join me. You want me to rival Russia? Sure, I'll pretend to, but I'm not actually going to do it. That might not be smart. So I'm not going to do it. Nah. Can't make me. Ooh, free authority. I like authority. Give me more authority, please. Then I can get more taxation down. Maybe get some money back. 125, 190. Let's remove it, and we'll put in groceries again. Boom. Let's see here. So Sujaba says, are we starting world wars? Some days it feels like that, my friend. Some days it feels like that. But I don't think we're starting a world war. I don't think anybody else is going to join. It's literally Cherokee. Who the hell gives a crap about Cherokee? A dual alliance? What the hell? No. No, I hate this. Go away. That's a terrible alliance. Go away. And Cherokee back down. Do I have 100% finally? I have 30%, but that's probably because I don't think I'm actually subsidizing their actual railways yet. But yeah, we're good now. About time. Okay, 36 for Confederate. How much for New Africa? New Africa's 50. That hurts. Ouch. Ouch. That flipping hurts. That's painful. How is it that expensive? That's bloody wild, bro. What about America up here? There's 64. Shit. I'm going to have to go over. I have to break my rule. If I'm going to get all of North and South America, the only way is if I break my rule. Only problem is if I break my rule, I won't be able to get the trade done. And at this rate, I might not get the trade done anyways. We're getting kind of clobbered here. We are entering into the zone of desperation. We have 29 years left in the game. We're not even done with North America yet. I mean, we still got South America to finish off with Brazil. I could probably piecemeal Brazil a little more. Break off Amazonia, maybe. There's a lot of countries that are joining in, though. What happened to Germany? I thought we were allied. Nope, they don't love me no more. Germany, you jerk. I thought you loved me, Germany. I thought you loved me. I thought we had something. But then you had to go and break my heart. So Jabba says, what was the goal? The goal is to take North and South America without going over 100 infamy. But I'm going to have to break the 100 infamy. I'm going to have to. I got no choice. There is no way I can do it without breaking 100 infamy at this point. I don't even know what I'm going to take for my final company. Maybe I'll take Standard Oil. I get railways and oil. And I guess maybe Shippy Boys. Don't really care about the ports. I could just get the basic Pennsylvania oil and then not actually put any charters down. I could go for munitions and get sulfur on there. I could go for Colt and get like a bonus on my offense. I don't particularly need it. Where's Colt? Where's Colt? No, I don't even really need another company. I do want another company. I could probably put like paper mills in too, even. Or glass. Maybe go home goods. Yeah, get glass for home goods. That might be best. So Jabba says, without going over, yeah, I know. This is turning into a rough one. Without going over, I don't think it's possible anymore. I can't reduce my infamy fast enough. I'm doing everything in my power to reduce that infamy, but my god, these costs are unrealistically high. Like, punishingly high. I really want to take the Confederate States. That'll connect these with these, and Confederate really isn't that expensive anymore, are they? They're only, what, like 20? Maybe I should go for them next. That might be the play to make. Might be a good play. What's going on with the profits going up on here? Can I click? Can you please click? Thank you. So 500,000 on top. You know what? I can start building again. Let's start building again. I like building. Beautiful. Azim says secession incoming. Maybe. Maybe not. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. You can be scared if you want to be, but I think we're fine. Oh, let's raise this up. I need those wages. I need them wages. Okay, Socialist Revolt is toasted. I don't think they're going to come up. Wow, you guys got a big stupid war going on over there. That's kind of wild. Watch me get drawn into this stupid one as well. You know what'll happen if they try to draw me in? I'm just going to cancel the alliance again. I might just cancel the alliance right now. Don't pull me in. I will not join. I will betray you. Don't pull me in. In fact, No, I can't even declare neutrality. If I declare neutrality, I break it. How about you? Can I pull in on you? 22? So that's 42, 92, 104, 152. 152 infamy to finish up in the north. And that's just America. That's not even Canada. I don't think this is possible. I have reached a point where I do not believe it is humanly possible at all. So, at the 10-year mark, when it hits 1926, I'm going to allow myself to break the rule and go over 100 infamy. And if I die, it's game over. You only get one life at that point. But if I don't die and I do succeed, yay, life is good. But if it reaches that point, I don't think I'm going to hit the 500,000 mark. And if I don't hit the 500,000 mark, I don't think I'm going to hit the 5 million mark. Yeah, this is kind of rough. This, unfortunately, is in fact kind of rough. How can I fix this? I can't fix this. That's the problem. All I can really do is just keep building. Just keep building. Go ham. Go ape. Go monkey mode. Monkey? We are going monkey. Gonna need a little bit of infrastructure. There we go. That'll work. Now, what else do I need? Going to need a little bit more population. This growth is not enough. Not anymore. It'll be enough to get the 1 billion mark, no problem, but for my other goals, that's not enough. I might not reach those other 2 goals. I might only get the North America, South America, and that's only after I break the infamy run. I might have gave myself a little too lofty a goal here. Just a little too lofty. Just a wee bit smidgen over the lofty limit. Now, make a protectorate. 36 infamy, that is expensive as shit. What am I looking at here? 51 is actually going up. So what is it? The longer I wait, the worse it gets? That is literally how it feels. I wish there were other ways to reduce the infamy cost. I'm not even kidding. This is silly. So Jabba says it is a pretty ambitious goal to be a Frank. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. It might have been a little too ambitious. Staying under 100 infamy, I don't think it's possible anymore. Maybe if I got a day 1 war on the United States, it could have been possible, but I couldn't get the day 1 off. I tried, but Britain was going to get involved every single time. So was France. So there was no chance for a day 1 war. Now, I think I want the Confederates. That'll reduce the amount of convoys. France. I could probably beat France at this point, to be honest. Although I might need more troops before I even try it. We do have radios now, so let's go for siege artillery. We have some beefy, scary boys on our team. I like my army, but I need more of it. We're extremely elite, but we do not have a whole heck of a lot. That's the problem here. I could probably get you out of the way. Can you go away? What's going on here? There we go. Who can I be friendly with for now? You want to be a friend? No, you don't want to be a friend? Be that way, you suck. You're a poopy head. Nobody likes you. Do I want to make the play? It's a tough call. But I kind of want to make the play. Although I could go for New Africa too. It's a tough call. It's a really tough call. I might want to get America out of the way too. They're extremely weak. They'd be an easy pushover win. And it still connects everything if I take America as a protectorate. I don't know. I'm trying to think of it, but I can't think of anything. I think I might just go for America. I might wait. We're going to wait a little bit. Get my infamy down a touch. And then we're going to go for the United States first. Then we'll work our way down and get the Confederates, and then get the New Africans, then maybe New England, and we'll see what's going on from that point on. Maybe we can start protectorating the rest of these in time. I don't know. I do not know. It is definitely something to think about, but yeah. Should I go for multiculti again? Let's go for the multiculturalism again. Can I even go for the multiculturalism again? Can I stop flicking back and forth? Nope, I don't even get 1% anymore. I don't even get a 1% anymore. That sucks. That really does suck. Huh. Well, I don't think I'm going to get multiculturalism this run. Should I get off state religion and maybe just go for this crappy one here? Total separation. I don't even need evangelizing anymore. Just kind of a waste. So 29%. Not too shabby. Can I get anything better? Nope. Just 29. Okay, we'll go for total separation. See if I can get more mass migrations that way off of it. I don't know if it's going to really help all that heck of a lot, but I can't get multiculturalism anymore. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get any proper leaders in from multiculturalism anymore. That's a corporatist. That's pretty nice. I could probably swap off for corporate state at this rate, especially since I got the naughty boys on my team. So yeah, we're gonna go for the naughty boys. Maybe go for corporate state soon. We'll do state religion first and go for total separation though. That's gonna be my first play. Just to see if I can get a few more migrations going in. I don't know if it's going to really help, but I don't really have any other choice at this point. I'm not going to be able to get any other migrations going. Even with the huge amount of migration that I have. Like, geez. Look at this. Look at this. Bonkers amount. Just bonkers. 163. And I still can't get mass migrations. Let's see. Mass migration attraction. Look at all this mass migration attraction. That's all the way over here. I can't draw anybody out because I haven't got freaking multiculturalism. That sucks. You should be able to do it with the cultural exclusion. I don't know why you need multiculturalism for that goofy crap, but I guess that's just how the game is set up. Oh well. Oh well. Gotta work with what you got. Ain't got a lot, but it's gotta work with what it got. We are balancing out here a little quickly. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. And what's the cost again? 64. So I'm gonna need what 35.3. 35.3 is when I can start. Oh, Santo Domingo. Okay, over here in Puerto Rico. It's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is in fact doing that. Mr. MC says, what nation has the least amount of compatibility with other cultures at the beginning of the game? Probably Eastern Himalayas. So Nepal, Sikkim, Bhutan, Ladakh. They have the worst cultures in the game. The second worst cultures would probably be indigenous Oceania. Like frickin' Tahiti or something. Yep. They get nothing. They get 0% with everybody else. Kitty Cat says, how am I still alive? I don't know. How am I still alive? I don't know. But yeah, we're working our way through. Oh shit, where'd that money come from? Let me fix that real quick. Hold up. I gotta fix that. I gotta build something real quick. Gotta fix that right now. I don't know where that money came from, but damn, bro. I guess the private constructor bros are still going wild here. Maybe I should let them build. Get rid of that stupid investment pool. You know what? I might just let them build. I might even pause just to make them build. There's no way we're not even capped at 1,000, so maybe pausing would work. We'll just do a little bit at a time. Make them use up their money for a change. I mean, we're still capped out on construction. So that's working. He's telling me to build more construction right now. I probably could. I probably should. Shit. We're not pausing anymore, so I guess we'll go pave roads right here. Just grab whatever I can. Or chemical warfare. 3 years for chemical warfare. Hell yeah, let's go for it. What kind of company do I want now? I got everything I pretty much wanted except for oil. Pennsylvania Oil or Alagoas. I can't even do Alagoas because I already got General Electric. So maybe Standard Oil. Then I get the railways on top of it. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Screw it. I've never taken it before. This is going to be the first time I've ever taken the company. I've never taken Standard Oil before. First time for everything, huh? Can I take off road maintenance on you now? Yes, I can. Can I get you up here? 94. Not going to cover. Damn it. Game's going too fast. I'm going to slow it down a touch. Okay. I got to build something. Anything. Just build. Just get something building. Go. Anything. I don't care what it is. Just build. I'm going to have to go auto build at this point. I can't keep up anymore. The building queues are going too fast. I got to get the auto builds. Okay. You know what? Do I have oil? Do I have enough oil for that? Yes, I do actually. That's good. Okay, good. Just get the auto builds up. I wish there was an auto build button for everything all at once, just one click. Because I just want everything to auto build. I don't want to do it myself anymore at this point because I cannot keep up. Even farms, I don't even care. I don't even care. Just build something, anything. Just build all the mines. We're working on it. It's gonna happen next. Plantation, sure. Why not? Go for that. I don't care. As long as something's building, I'm happy. I don't actually even care what you're building. Just build anything. Oh, let's fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Nope. I don't really have the electricity for that right now yet. Don't have it yet. Don't have it yet. Don't have it yet. Got a lot to go on. Got a lot to work with. Got a lot to go. Ports, railways. Already got railways covered. And I think that's good. Okay. Hopefully now I won't run into so many problems when it comes down to the unfortunate lack of building. Let's get some more government admin. But better way of doing the government admin now is... Where's my taxi boy? There is my Santa Ana, and you are now telephony. Hell yeah. Covered. Beautiful. Life is good again. Let's do the same with you. All of the taxi boys are now going to be telephone switchboardy boys. You too, California. You too. I can't do Washington because you don't even have one. Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to build one in Washington then because you don't even have one. But I'm going to make you a telephony boy just because I can. Michigan, you're already telephony, so you can have a few. Ohio, no telephony boy. Am I over on telephonies? Nope, I'm still good for telephones. Oaxaca is now telephony. New York is now telephony. Guerrero, telephony. Jalisco, telephony. Washington, I already did Washington. Who else? Michigan, did I already do Michigan? Yes, I did. I'll do it Michigan again. 2 more, 3 more, whatever. It's good. It's all good. There. Now we're making money again. Jesus, that was fast. Okay, construction. I need more construction. More construction. Kitty Cat says, why don't you research the oil mines? What? What the fuck is oil mines? You mean pump jacks? Oil mines. Oil. What is an oil mine? What is an oil mine? Did you want me to make more oil? Or did you just want me to make more oil rigs? Okay. I could just go crazy with the oil rigs at this point. I mean, I can freaking afford the construction. The mine that uses oil. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it nitrogen? Nope. It's, compression. Diesel pump. There you go. And 6 years. That's why. 6 years hurts. I'm going to wait. That is why I didn't take it yet. It's 6 years to wait. I'm not waiting 6 years. So that is just going to have to wait. If I'm going to go for that, I'd rather go for arc welding first. Oh, it's 4 years now. That's not so bad. Nah, I'm still going to backfill. I'd rather have arc welding, to be honest. thing is, I haven't actually run out of resources yet. I'm not even done building all the resources yet, believe it or not. Problem is, construction, man. I need more construction. So much more construction. Okay, that's covering for now. Okay, I think that's fine. I could probably even raise my taxes at this point and just keep pounding on construction. Ah, Jamish wants whales. Jamish wants whales. He always wants the frickin' whales. He always wants those frickin' whales. Any others? Nope, we're good. Okay. Kitty Cat says, but it gives you the best PM in the game. The car PM, fine. Jeez, fuck. I already took it a second. It's going second. I'm getting chemical warfare first, bro. Now I can protectorate the United States, and nobody's really going to stop me, and nobody can stop me. Beautiful. I guess New Africa's going to try to stop me, but that's not going to be enough. What time is it? It's not going to be enough o'clock. I'm going to be able to stomp you guys very, very easily. Handedly, in fact. It shan't be a problem. It should be a cinch, in fact. You know, I have any other better leaders? I got another defender, bro. I got a lot of defenders this run. Not many attackers, though. Oh, there's an attacker. I can use him. There we go. I like that. Can I break you apart and put you into the other unit there? Yes, I can. Swap you out and put you here. Beautiful. Now we're covering on all four fronts. Anybody else want to jump into this war? I don't think anybody's going to be dumb enough. Let's pull in the Brits. Let's get them to back down. All this effort and they're just going to back down anyways. Let's scare them into backing down. No, that's too costly. Not dealing with that one. Maybe a revoke. Let's do a revoke. See if I can get them to back down. Oh, no. They're not backing down now. They got frickin', what's it called? Sardinia, Piedmont. They got Sardinia, Piedmont, and Tuscany on their side. Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do? I only have like 2,500 against their 400. Oh, dear. Whatever shall I do? It's over. It's all Jover, guys. It's all Jover. It's Jover. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so construction's good right now. Monetarily, we're fine. Let me check the reinvestment. It should be over 1 million still. Yeah, it's almost 2 million at this point. Not bad, not bad. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We still have 26 years left. The problem is I got to take North America without going over 100 infamy, and I don't think it's possible. I legitimately do not think it's possible. Oh my gosh. Let's fix that real quick. How much is that going to cost me on oil? Not too bad, to be honest. Keeps the cost down a touch. Are you actually going to go through with this fight? Really? Why? You can't win. You might be stupid. I legitimately think you're stupid. You're crazy. This is stupid. It's a lack of wisdom that you're exercising here. And for that purpose, I must break you. I must break you. If he dies, he dies. Shaba says, is your block name Build Malls Not Walls? Yes, yes it is. I didn't come up with it. Somebody else did in the chat, and I put it in because I thought it was great. It was funny, man. I love it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff, man. Okay, I need more trade, more trade, more trade. I need so much more trade. There's so much trade. Gonna need railways. I need more railways. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's a lot of railways. Okay. Now, what can I do now? I need more construction. Crap, because we're making money again. That should not be happening. How dare you, game? How dare you? Why you do this? Why you making money? No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. And capita's going up pretty nicely, 5.5. Let's see how I can push that up at this rate. Especially since that population's not growing as fast as I'd like it to. And I can't really conquer anymore. I have to protectorate everybody at this point. Why am I still making money? That's first world Victoria 3 problems. I'm making too much money. No. And DJ says the combo of the late game building loop and lag is something else. I know. It's just life, bro. It's pain. It's suffering. Why do you think most people don't finish these damn games? Go look at all the other YouTubers. I think Connor Vic 3 and maybe Generalist Gaming is the only other one that actually finishes these damn games. Everybody else quits around 1900. But I'm crazy. I finished the game in a single sitting because I got no brains. And I'm already starting to fade here. I could tell. I'm making more mistakes. The longer this goes on, the more mistakes are going to be made. Just watch. And I'm slightly above halfway towards my goal. Like, we're more than halfway to the goal. But we haven't even started a war with Britain yet. So what is going to happen here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. What else do I want? Maybe I do. Maybe I should put up Home Affairs after all. I don't really need it though. It's not really useful to me at the moment. So Jabba says Paradox Engine sucks big time. I hope EU5 is on a different engine. I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you. I didn't get into the partner program. I don't think I ever asked. So that's all me. But at this point, I'm afraid to ask. I feel like I'd be annoying somebody if I did that, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to be nice and polite. I'm going to be a nice boy and wait for it to come out, and then I'll join up and enter into the fray and maybe start doing a little bit of content on it. Hopefully it's a great game. Hopefully it's the best damn game that's ever came out in existence. That's what I'm hoping. Generalist was talking pretty good talks about it, and I do trust him quite a lot, so it might be a fantastic game for all we know. I hope it is. I sincerely hope so. I'm looking forward to it regardless. Even if it's a terrible game, I'm still going to buy it. There's no question in my mind. I have no qualms. Ellis Dev said, who are you going to play first in EU5? Probably a really easy game. I'm going to pick Spain. Okay? Spain almost universally in these games is easy. So I think that'll be a good first go. I think. I hope. I'm praying. I'm going to go laissez-faire. We're not doing monopolies anymore at this point. Get the interest down. The lower we get the interest down, the more money I can get into construction. More money I get into construction, the more private instruction goes in, and we're going to be doing better with that. Get a little bit of an extra boost on the actual investment pool as well. That's also a good idea. I'm running out on freaking authority at this point. So you know what? Screw it. Let's just go straight for laissez-faire. I think it might just be better off in the long run. Although we are definitely going to be losing a lot on the government dividends. But on the plus side, when I do swap off to laissez-faire, they're going to be using all of this investment tool to buy up all of these buildings here. That is a lot of buildings that they got to buy. And they got a lot of money to give me to buy those buildings. So, you know what? I think this will be working out. I think this will work out. I hope. This might be a fantastic idea. This might be an absolutely stupid idea. This might be, I wouldn't say a run killer, but it might be a really dumb idea. But I don't know. We'll see. At this point, I'm not even using the monopolies anymore. I think we're fine without the monopolies. It's nice to have them, but I can't really afford them with the authority issues. I can't really afford them with the tax issues. Unless I kill off all of my taxes and try to run without the taxes. And then I could probably put all of the monopolies back on. I mean, I could give it a shot. We'll put the food industry monopoly on. We get 3 monopolies. So what else can I grab? Maybe. Power plants? No, I'm not giving you power plants. That's a stupid monopoly. I want to give you motor industries. No. Automotives, yes. That'll be my pick for now. And get a little bit more up on here and get maybe steel. Yeah, steel will work. Okay, and go back down to 0, and can I balance out just by raising attacks once? Not particularly, but that's not a big deal. Can't really raise my construction anymore, and we're kind of waiting on freaking Infamy. Damn, I hate getting stuck like this. There isn't even a whole heck of a lot I can build at the moment. Mostly just trade and infrastructure. So I guess we'll go ham on trade, and I guess we'll go ham on infrastructure. What else is there to build? Infrastructure and trade, infrastructure and trade. Okay, let's go back to speed 5. I'm gonna have a drink of my drink. It's good stuff. DJ says speed 5 and make some tea. Yeah, pretty much right. Things are cooking, so might as well. Wow, Athabasca has 14.2 GDP per capita. That's pretty good. I'm a little jelly. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jelly. I wish I had that. Carnegie is making big bank. Maybe I should stick with interventionism. Azim said, did I take South America yet? Not particularly. Here's my block currently. I'm slightly above halfway there, but I only have 24 years left. And I'm maxed out on Infamy, and that's a problem. I still gotta take Canada. That's gonna cost me 80. Brazil is gonna cost me 80. All of the small pieces are gonna cost me 20, 30, or even 50. I have to go over 100 Infamy. The only way I'm gonna do it is going over 100 Infamy. It's not happening. The prices to take the United States have gotten ridiculous. It's literally 30 a state. Even shit states like fucking Montana. Okay, even Idaho. Like, everything's 30 now. Everything. It's ridiculous. So, we got better attack tools. Good, good. I think what I'm going to do... Okay. At 1926, I have an out. 10 years until the end of the game, I am allowed to go over 100 Infamy. So, in 14 years in the game, I'm allowed to go over 100 Infamy. And whatever, it's going to be a mad rush to get everything done for North and South America before then. It's going to be a mad, mad rush. It'll make things a little more interesting at the very least. Okay, what's going on with the Liberal Party? And why is it so slow? Holy crap. Why is that government screen so slow? That was painful. That was scary. I thought my game was going to crash. Is that the United States taking New England? Yeah, it is. Hold on, pause. Pause, I need to pause. Humiliate, take Massachusetts, take New Hampshire. I might help them. I'm going to help them. Can I help them? I can. That's kind of useful. They're my protectorate, bro. I'm actually happy with this. That's good. That'll make it cheaper to take New England later. Maybe they'll go for the Confederates next. That would be nice. Reduce the price on that one as well. I mean, every chance I get to reduce the price, I'm going to be happy with it. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. And we're going to win this war. I mean, we got freaking chemical warfare at this point. They can't win. I don't think they have it. Okay, what's going on here? We are getting navally invaded, but we do have a defense force. Good, good. That's what I'd like to see. As for our attack force, what are we looking at? 113 offense against 62 defense. They are absolutely hooped. They are super hooped. They're not just hooped, they are Giga Chad hooped. They are getting dunked on. There's no chance. I'm calling it. This war's over. We won. That's with France involved. Are you gonna stop this or... Oh, whoops. Can you even stop this? Do I have to bring you guys into the torpedo boats range? What's going on here? That's your attack force. Where's your shippy boys? Is that your shippies? What do you got? You got torpedo boats? Okay, you might actually win this one then. I might have to go back and correct this. So let's go there, correct that, and we'll just use these guys as a defense force for now. Should be able to hold them off. Just from offense alone, we should be able to hold them off. Oh, we got two going on here. Okay. Okay, Laplace says, still not over. Wow, after my 10-hour long sleep. Yeah, no kidding, bro. Is this your first time? It's starting to sound like it's your first time there, bro. Have you never watched one of my my streams before? This is not the first time I've done it. It will not be the last time I do it. And now that I am a jobless loser, hell, shoot, I might even be able to do it even more. What's going on here? Why do I have another front? Let's get rid of that front. I don't want another front here. Get that front out of my face. Get that front out of my face. Now, what's going on with these boaty boys? Can you upgrade to the big dogs yet? Upgrade to the big dogs, please. So you can actually win a war against these shippy boys over here. In fact, do I have to make them myself? What do I have? I got 51 already? How the hell did I get 51? Oh my god, I got a freaking frigate here. That's wild. Okay. Or do I have to wait until they're done? You can only upgrade one at a time. Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. This game sometimes, I'm telling you. Making me go through the freaking motions. Can you upgrade it? Like, what the hell? Upgrade! Stupid ass game, upgrade! Oh, I'm getting naval invaded again. What the fuck? Where's the other naval invasion? Oh, it's over here in Ethiopia, you bastards. Going where I'm not looking. Okay. Jan Barbarossa says, in my mind I heard that as Bodie Boys, and I thought that was a Point Break reference. No, it was not. Although it could have been. That would have been a good reference. But I didn't think of it, to be honest. I'm glad you did, though, because that is a good reference. That's a good reference. I like it. That's a thumbs up for me. Okay, can you get in there and actually get there in time? Nope. I'm going to lose Ethiopia completely at this rate. Whatever, whatever. Still won the war. I don't even know where your capital is. Which one's your capital? Is it Maine? Nope. It's Massachusetts. We already got Massachusetts, so you lose. This war is over, my friends. I can't even force a peace, can I? Can I? I guess I can. Doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon, though. Okay, what's going on with my boaty boys? Can I finally get you guys onto torpedoes? Yes? Good. Took long enough. Holy crap. Plastic is the future. No, it's not. Future. Future. Well, I got a lot of authority now because we have no more monopolies. The monopolies are gone. Womp, womp, womp. No more monopoly for me. I am a very sad boy. Okay, let's get some construction up. That is a lot of money coming back up. Okay. Damn, bro. You are throwing everything at me. And the kitchen sink. That is a lot. I think you wild for this, though. I'm going to delete you and bring you back into the main force because you are way out there. No, this war's over. We win. We win. Easy peasy. That's how it's done, my friends. Just need to wait for the war score ticking. And it ticking like a time bomb. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Bit more building done. Beautiful, beautiful. beautiful. Can I win? Please? Please win? Please? Please? Win? Please? There. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, that's horrible. That's disgusting. That's horrible looking. That's disgusting. That border gore. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I know I caused it, but I hate it. Oh, it's so gross. Blah. Can we white peace, please? Like, is there any okay, you want an investment right? Take it. Just go away. Go away. Like, really? Go away. Holy crap. Okay, what am I going to do about New England? I can't really do anything about New England. I'm going to have to go for Confederates, and now they cost 33. Wonderful. I'm willing to bet these guys cost more, too. Nope, they actually went down in price. Not by much, but they went down. That's a good start. Now, what I'm going to do, I do not know what I'm going to do. I do not know what I'm going to do. I'm losing money hand over fist here, too. Holy crap. That is not good. My private sector is not building anything because they're buying everything now. Crap. Okay, well, in that case, trade. I need trade. Give me the trade. Maybe some infrastructure. Done. That's a lot of infrastructure, my friends. Okay. Azim said, U.S. in New England is like a pine tree. Kinda. Kinda looks like one, but not quite, but almost. Sort of. Not really. Fireside chat. Guess I'll take that authority any day of the week. Maybe a little more tax out of this. Mr. MC says, France, what do you want? To build up your protectorate GDP. I'll allow it. Jamish says, use a tennis ball as a beach ball. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I want to do that. This is horrible border gore. Like, this is disgusting border gore. I feel sick looking at this. Ugh. Just everywhere, border gore. I can't even say it without feeling grossed out. Blah, border gore. Blah. It's super duper gory. Okay, electric. Very nice, very nice. Twice as nice is very good. Yes, very good. We like it when it is very, very good. Yes. Go to need the food, because that is also very good. Population is not growing as fast as I prefer to it. Mr. MC says, rename Missouri to Mexi-Suri. How about I rename Missouri to Misery? Mexi-Suri. So, it looks like I'm actually making money despite the fact that I'm spending 1.19 million. And that is because they are buying so many damn buildings. I'm actually blown away by how many buildings are being bought. That is a lot of buildings being bought, my friend. I am very, very impressed. Somehow they're actually getting money up, though. That's probably because of how much money they actually have from the reinvestment. Holy shit. That's kind of wild. What am I looking at here? I mean, we got millions here, but that's not as good as I hoped it would be. I'm a little sad. I was kind of hoping for more. Okay, well, once we get the compression ignition, it will be a little bit easier. We will get the better production method mostly for automotives. Should be good. Should be good. In the preparation, I'm probably gonna have to build a lot more oil though. So oil. Everybody gets the oily. You like the oily? I got the oily. Just go ham. I need all the oil. I'm going to need it all. Same with the rubber. Gonna need all the rubber. It's a good thing we got an edge, because that's 60 oil right there. That's a sexy amount of oil. Alright, I think that covers everybody. We done? Pretty much done, okay. What's going on here? No, go away. I do not like you. Oh, and I got money for some freaking reason. Why do I have money? I should not have it. Stop it. Who said you could give me money? I refuse vehemently. I refuse with a gusto. I refuse with a spark in my eye. Okay, okay. Mr. MC says, oil discovered in Texas, huh? You mean Santa Ana? There is no Texas, there's only Santa Ana. Is that the oil in Santa Ana? Because there is no Texas. I do not know this Texas you speak of. I don't think it's existed for a very long time. Maybe Grandpa knows what Texas is. I do not know. I know Santa Ana only. Alright. Well, the GDP is going up quite nicely. Not as nicely as I would prefer. Jan Barbarossa says, what's the first country you're planning to play in National Awakening? I have no idea. I have not thought that deeply about it. So Jabba says, so if you hoard income, your GDP will increase slower, correct? Nah. I would say the main limiting factor on my GDP is my wages and my population, believe it or not. The amount of construction at this point literally doesn't matter. It's the population that's being my number one limiting factor here. And unfortunately, because of this issue right here, I can't really change that. I can't. I'm pretty well stuck. If I'm going to meet my goal, I'm stuck, which means I'm not going to be getting a huge GDP this run. Again, population is the limiting factor here. I mean, you could probably push up that GDP per capita to 20 if you're really, really, really cheesy when you're going back and forth with the wages, but that is such a nuisance, and I don't like this part of the game. I actually think this part of the game is broken and frankly freaking stupid. It's one of the worst parts of this game, to be honest, is the GDP per capita maxing. It's broken and it's bad. It's not my favorite, if you couldn't tell. No, generally when it comes to GDP, what I like to do is I like to just population max. And then I can go for 5 GDP per capita and it'll just be fine. We're going to have to start doing major production methods. Are we actually running out of population to work? I think we might actually be running out of population to work here. Yes, we are. I have reached a point where I actually have to use production methods. I have no choice. I typically don't enjoy doing production methods, but I got no choice. I got to do it. I can't use can't use that though. We'll use what I got on hand. Everything that is not electricity for now. We're going to start doing electricity very shortly. At least at the very least, by using these production methods, we're going to be able to drive up the ooh, no, we're not doing that one. We'll be able to drive up the wages. That's always a nice thing. Hopefully by doing this, we can drive up their wages quite high and maybe get that GDP up higher as a result. That would be lovely. I'd be very happy with that. Get those steam donkeys out. All right. And maybe get some coal. Yeah, let's do some coal out here. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Get the chainsaws out, baby. Get those rail cars out. You can't really use anything else, but I'm going to do it anyways. And we'll just have to start going ham when it comes to electricity. In fact, let's go for level 4 on this, and then we're just going to start building electricity power plants like crazy. That'll give me a boatload of crap to build at least. Oh my god, yes. I'm going to hurt my finger doing this. That is a lot. Okay, that's good for now. That should keep it building for a little bit. Oh my god, we're making money again. Stop it, game. Why you do this to me, huh? I don't even know where to build anymore. I'm just gonna... The first one, the cheapest one. Just go to 30. Just go to 30 at this point. We're at that point in the game where I literally do not care. Just get it out. And still inexplicably we make money. Although the GDP went down because of the frickin' production methods. Yeah, it went down quite precipitously. But it will start going back up. We won't have unemployed for that long. But yeah, the production methods definitely did hurt temporarily. That is always the problem with the production methods. It is a very bad short term, but it's good long term. But it's bad short term. And inexplicably, we are still making bank. Jesus, Murphy. Okay, keep going, keep going. Money, money up, money, money up. Get that money up, brother. GDP is starting to go back up. Slowly. It's crawling at this point. That per capita is not going up the way I would like it to. It's actually going down. Can you not go down? Can you go up? I don't want to switch to commie just to get my stupid per capita up. I hate doing that, you know. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. Go up. Up. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, let's pass wage laws. Let's get wage laws. No, I can't even do wage laws. Okay, I gotta piss them off. I can't even piss them off. Crap. Okay, the Catholic Church, maybe? Oh, it's so slow right now. It's so painfully slow. It's actually hurting my brains. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Do I want to deal with the dependence income, with old age pension? You know what? We'll go old age pension. Whatever it takes. More money. Don't even care. Just do it. Get it out there. Is that even going to be enough for the socialists to join in? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we got the socialist boys in action now. Sharky boy. Hello, Sharky. How you doing, buddy? Hey. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Oh, God. Welcome to the leggiest part of the damn game. Welcome to my lag hell. Like, this is literally my hell. The lag when you're in the government screen. Oh, my gosh. Painful, painful. And welcome to my border gore hell, too. Yeah, it's a lot of border gore. GDP is not doing too hot either, but we are slowly making our goal. We do have to get the Confederates protectorated. We still have to get the New Africans protectorated. We're working on it. But yeah, we already got the United States as a protectorate, believe it or not. So that's always a good start. Sharky Boy says, I just finished my Corsica run. 8 hours of playtime today. Wild, bro. That's only 8 hours? I'm on 11, man. I feel like my brain's melting. I've run out of things, like, to say at this point. I'm just kind of saying gibberish. Just kind of throwing words at the wall, seeing what sticks. Kind of losing my damn mind. I kind of want this game to end, to be honest. But I still got 21 years to go. It's so painful. And 11 hours in, so it's looking like another 2 hours of this damn game at this rate. And that's if I don't pause. I'm trying not to pause, but I'm also trying to meet my stupid goals. This is why I try not to make goals for these stupid streams. Every time I make a goal for these streams end up 13, 14 hours. And at the same time, you got the GDP expectations, even though you're trying to meet all the other expectations. And all the other expectations, they ruin your freaking standard of living. They ruin your GDP per capita. And oh, God. It's too much. Too much, my friend. It's much too much. And I'm going to have to go over 100 infamy. There's no other way. It's just not going to happen without it. Well, we got the better production method, so let's swap off. Alright, where is my motor vehicle? Diesel engine, hell yeah. And mass production, beautiful, beautiful. Hopefully that makes a nice big dent. I would like to hope so. I would like to see a nice win for a change. Holy crap, Standard Oil just skyrocketed in profitability. My goodness. That was quick. The Ford is catching up again. That's good, that's good. Taco Bell is not doing too hot. Unfortunate, but that's life. I guess people just don't like Taco Bell anymore. Oh well. But Ford Motor's doing okay. Let's see here. Sharky Boy says, I noticed how OP automobile building is from my tall Lubeck run. Would you say it's best for GDP? Yeah, kinda. You saw my GDP just went up, like, skyrocketed, right? It is the best. I typically don't beeline it, but I guess everybody else beelines it and they just go ham. But yeah, I'm gonna have to subvent the crap out of my freaking automobiles now. How much am I going to be we'll spend 600,000 on the first one. I don't want to over subvent. I might have to get rid of my grocery subvent. I'll let my food take the hit. And then I could probably put a bigger subvention on my automobiles. Oh, that's only 100,000. I might just leave it up. Whew. That's a lot of automobiles already. I'm going to have to get more trade out. We're out of trade. Yeah, we are out of trade. Holy crap. Okay, hit the alt button. Go ham. Go ham. Go ham. Go ham. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so much more trade. It's not even funny. We have reached a point where the Ford company is going to be God. It's going to be the God among mere mortals. Right now, it's at 1.62 profitability, but that number is going to skyrocket very, very, very shortly. It already skyrocketed. It's my number 1 now. Yeah, it's better than my Standard Oil. My Standard Oil was also really good too. My Carnegie was my old number 1, but now it's my number 3, believe it or not. All because of that production. Look at this. Look at this freaking GDP, bro. Look at that per capita skyrocket. Holy crap. I was having so much trouble getting that per capita skyrocket, and now look at it. All it took was swapping off the production methods and getting that frickin' car production method out. And now we're just in God tier mode. Like, this is ridiculous mode. Indigo says, God, you're still alive. It's been ages. Yeah, I know, bro. But, I mean, when I set my mind to something, I'm doing it. I don't work right now, okay? I'm unemployed. I don't have to work tomorrow. Every other time I did these streams, I had to worry about being up in the morning to go to work. I don't have to do that right now. At this moment, this literally is my only real income source. So you know what? I'm okay with putting a little extra time into it. I'm going to play to the end. I'm not going to cut it. Indigo says, Victory Conqueror. You damn right, my boy. You damn right. You are damn right. My god. Look at this per capita skyrocketing, man. Java says, oh, damn, sorry for your job. It happens, bro. Especially in my industry, it's not, no, I didn't quit. No, I got laid off, bro. I even asked them for a reason. They said they didn't have a reason, so I got laid off without cause. It happens. It happens. We're in the slow period. I mean, we do have Christmas coming up, so I do expect them to be hiring very shortly again. It might even be the same company that not fired me, but laid me off. So I'm not going to say anything bad about them because I might end up working for them again. But yeah. That just happens. That's life. Welcome to the world. A continent conquest? Well, isn't that what I'm doing right now, bro? I am doing a continent conquest. Look what's going on right now. Look at my power block, bro. Look at this. I'm taking North America, no problem. That's not going to be the problem. It's South America after I take North America. It's a bit too lofty for the kind of start that I had. Just a little bit too lofty. But the money is looking very, very sweet. Can you bring up my freaking budget? Thank you. Let's get a little more taxation down. What kind of tax can I get going on here? 333 for services. Let's go for it. Break you back down to 0. And we're still technically losing money, but we're also technically making money. And oh my god, that investment pool is huge. Oh, is there a way I can get them to invest more? Should I just stop building temporarily and get the... What's going to happen if I stop building temporarily? Can I stop building temporarily and just make them do all the building? Let me see. I'm gonna pause for a sec. How much do I have? 6,700? They are not building all of it, but they're using up more of their stupid investment pool for it. But it's not enough. It's not capped. That's not capped, bro. It's not capped. That's not good. Too bad. So sad. I'll cry about it later. Oh, Indigo says I saw his USA World Cup. Oh, God, that was horrifying. That was tragic. I was upset after that. I cried a little bit. I mean, if I had feelings, I'd cry, but deep down inside, I felt like crying, okay? I miss feelings. I forget what they feel like, to be honest. I know other people have them. I just don't feel them except for anger. I think anger is the only feeling left. Kind of sad, to be honest, if you think about it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Well, the 1 billion mark is going to be cleared very easily. I kind of wish I just did a 1 billion mark and then I'd be like, okay, video's over. Good night, guys. Haha. Nope, that's not going to happen. But, should I protectorate the Confederates? I think I should. Let's go for it. Let's just hit them. Hit them hard, hit them fast, put them into the dirt. That's all there's going to be left. Yeah. Indigo says it could be your first YouTube series. Dude, I have YouTube series, bro. That's just... Are you talking about, like, serials? I don't know. I'm not dealing with that. I'm fine with what I got, bro. What I got is working. I'm just going to keep following through with what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. And besides, I technically have... How many series do I have? I got like 6 or 7 series already, bro. Like, it's kind of bonkers how many series I have on the go at the moment. I have the top 5 series. I have the playthroughs. I have the which laws you should pick series. I have the tier lists. I have my rants. I have guides. And so yeah, I got 6 series technically. I got my finger in 6 different pies at the moment. That's a lot of pie. That's a lot of pie. Yeah? It's a pizza pie. It's a lot of pie, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sharky Boy says, well, I'm going to get off and sleep soon. Just wanted to stop by. See you later, bro. See you, Sharky. It's always good to see you, buddy. It's always good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep, man. I really do. I wouldn't mind sleeping myself at this point. I'm not going to lie. I'm slowly losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. Mr. MC says, you call in a Great Britain is like a muscular bully calling over his muscular buddy to help him beat up a nerd. That's pretty apt. That's pretty apt. I like that. That works. That works. Oh, those poor nerds. I feel bad, but I don't. I don't. Like, at all. I don't feel bad. Okay, take the 10%, whatever. Why do we have money again? I don't want money. Go away, money. Money, go away. That's good. That'd be good for now. Okay. So we're going to be at, what, like 7,000 very shortly. And we're going to have arc welding very shortly, so I can swap off to that. And then we're just going to have to build a bajillion power plants. And I do mean a bajillion, gazillion, blah, 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 amount of power plants. Just bonkers amounts. You think I'm building lots now? Oh my god, you don't even know how bad it gets. Oh boy. It gets bonkers. Alright, alright, alright. Somehow, some way we are making money. I wish I could just tap into that investment pool. Give me That investment pool, give it to me. I want it. Give it to me. That should be my investment money. And then I can reinvest it. Because I'm better at reinvesting than you guys are. So give it to me. Well, we're a little late on the draw, but we are at 1 billion GDP. Took long enough. That's pretty sad. Tony says you should rename Washington. Can't have a state named after a conquered nation's founder. I'm going to call this... washed up. There we go. Is that better, Tony? It's not Washington, it's just washed up. Indigo says, actually, I have another question. Would you do a one-state challenge? I think it would be quite dry. I mean, it'd be a quick-ass game, that's for sure. That'd be a really quick game, not gonna lie. Maybe I should do a quick game like that. That explains why, like, some other YouTubers just do a one-state challenge and they try to see how high they can get their GDP and standard of living. Oh my god, maybe I should do something like that. What is going on with my per capita? Why is it going down? Mr. MC says, do Georgia. No. No. That's a terrible one-state challenge. Fuck, no. No, 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 no. If I'm doing a one-state challenge, it's going to be an island or a shoreline. I am never, ever, 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 ever doing a freaking landlocked one-state challenge. Are you ridiculous? That's not a good idea at all. That is a terrible idea. That sounds like a horrible playthrough. That sounds like a nightmare playthrough. That sounds like getting your balls stepped on by an ugly fat chick kind of horror, okay? Just the worst kind of feeling in the world. That is just, no fun. It could have been fun if it was just a little bit prettier and a little less painful. It's just not fun. Windigo said, would that be the worst feeling? It's a pretty bad feeling. I guess maybe being gelded would be worse. Or being gelded on the moon. Or being gelded while your head is expanding from the moon because you can't breathe up there and you don't have an oxygen mask on and you blow up like in frickin' Total Recall, which is a really cool scene, by the way. I mean, that would be worse. While everybody's laughing at you on live television, that would also be worse. Get the little humiliation factor on top of the whole exploding head type of thing. Leo Jose Vicado says, hello, hello, Leo, hello, hello. I need radios. Radio. I need radio. What are my subjects and power blocks? I'll let you know in a second. I'm trying to find my stinking radios. I have no radios. Why do I have no radios? I have no radio. That's not good. That is a lot of power plants not being used at the moment. Holy monkey balls. Why are you not actually... I have all these job seekers and nobody wants to work. Why does it sound like the modern era? All these job seekers and ain't nobody working. Do I actually have to subsidize this crap? I am not subsidizing that. That is bullshit. That ain't happening. We are not doing no subsidies. Guess it needs a rubber. I need the rubber. I need so much rubber. A little bit of overseas rubber might be nice. Neat. Give me a little rubber. Need a little rubber. Rubber. Oh, France lost. Haha. Bye-bye, France. That means the CSA lost, right? Yeah. Propose the peace deal. Go away. That's my way of saying bugger off. So, for our power block, we have almost all of North America at this point. Leo Jose, I can't. There's not enough time to go anarchist communist, so even if you pay me, it's not going to happen this run. It'll have to be for the next runs. We're literally less than 18 years left in the game. Even if I tried, chances are I would fail at this point. I haven't prepped my country to go anarchist. So like I said, it wouldn't work. Normally I'd be like, hey, free money, yeah, I love that. But no, I'm gonna tell you up front, it's not gonna happen this run. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. Communist is interesting. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. It can be really, really useful if you're aiming for high standard of living. It can be really, really crappy otherwise. Arc welding. Let's just swap everything over and then build a bajillion power plants right now. There we go. That's a lot of power plants. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of freaking power plants. Oh my gosh. It's still going. Okay, that's enough. That is way too many damn power plants. Holy crap. I'm done with the power plants now. Okay, oil turbine maybe? Get even oil power plants? That'd be decent maybe. Do I even want even more damage? More damage might actually be better off. For the way that I'm playing, with the likelihood of me getting into a cut-down war, I'm going to need all the damage I could get my hands on at this point. So you know what? Yeah, we're going to go for more damage. More DACA! I need more DACA. Let's see, Leo Jose Vicaldo says, why don't I see other players decentralize their industry? I don't know. Because throughput bonuses, probably. As for me, I'm not too concerned about throughput bonuses. I'm more concerned about actually getting people to frickin' work. I know it raises the wages up nicely, but it does hurt when this happens. I think so anyways. I mean, I could have this capped out right now. I could have 0%. Instead, they just want to dick around. Wants a higher productivity to compete with other employees of other buildings in the state. Jesus, Murphy. Drives me crazy when that happens. It's not even that many buildings for it to happen with. I guess it's mostly the power plants that draws them away. I just don't have enough population, unfortunately. So yeah, that is definitely going to drive up the wages quite nicely, though. So that's good on that front. So that got us over the billion mark. No problemo. Problem is, we're losing money hand over fist while doing this, even though our reinvestment pool is beefy as hell. Like, that's not fair. Can I have some of that money, please? I know. Do I even have graduated taxation? No, I don't. Why don't I have graduated taxation? That's only 465. That's not even a whole heck of a lot of money. The slowdown. And we got a freaking revolt. Dang it. And it had to be in a freaking area where I don't like the revolts. I actually have to send troops in now. Damn. Damn. Okay, I need a second to think. But I don't want to pause it. Mr. MC says, when people found out that the power plant paid more, they were shocked. Yeah, well, I gotta work on my production methods again. I gotta improve them. We do not have enough population in this country, so I gotta just force these production methods at max. I don't even care if it costs electricity at this point. We just gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Gotta be done. No. No. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. We got the diesel pump. That's not bad. I could use that for these. Do I have enough oil? That is very costly in oil. Holy crap. How about gold, though? Get a little gold going here. Yeah, it's still really costly in oil. Holy crap. Get those rail transports going, maybe. Automatic irrigation, maybe. Is that going to hurt too badly? Not that bad, but it still hurts a little bit. It's not like, ooh, that really hurts, but it's like, oh, that kind of hurts. Okay, diesel trains. Is this going to kill me? No, we're pretty good on that front. Okay, okay. Indigo's mad because I keep missing his message. Give me a minute here. I'm trying to do like 8 things all at once at the same time here, okay? If you ever played Australia, how would you go about... Oh, fuck, how... You're asking me to give you a guide in the middle of a stream? Are you crazy? I put a video up for Australia as one of my shorts. That's how I'd play it. Go use my shorts as a guideline. I'm sure I got at least a couple out there that'll work. Surely I do. If I don't, then I'll have to eventually get to it. Maybe I'll start doing more Australia ones in the future, just for you. But I'm no, I'm not doing it here. I'm not doing it on stream. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I think you wild for thinking that. It's not happening. Yeah, Mr. MC's right. You should like and subscribe afterwards. Although I don't say that anymore, do I? I say, was this video helpful? Good! Go watch my long forms, bitch! No, I don't say it like that, but I'm definitely thinking it. Go watch my long forms. Do it! Do it! Do it! Let the hate flow through you and watch my long forms. Jamish says, more guides that I'll not use for a long time. I demand them, Dairuka. You've been getting them. You shush, man. You've been getting them and you know it. JM Barbarossa says, we're watching a man break in real time. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, I'm crying. I'm breaking and I'm crying and Mommy! I miss you, Mommy. Mama. Mama. But yeah, we're at the goofy point of the stream. Okay? We are at the goofy point of the stream. If you like the goofy point, make sure to give me a like on the stream. Okay, we're only at 70 likes. That's sad. Should be 80. Okay, give me some likes. Give me a like. I want a like. Give me a like. Do it. Do it. Give me the likes. That's what I'm telling you. Do it. Hey, somebody give me a like. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know who it was, but hey, yeah, bro. That's how it goes. But yeah, I am slowly breaking on the inside. Especially since we don't really have the population. The lack of population is killing me. I should have killed like frickin' Ching if I was gonna do something stupid like this. But, you know what? Well, that happens. Hey, Mr. MC says, asking shall receive. Hey, my boy. Indigo says, I've never seen Vic 3 beforehand. Really? So my shorts were the introduction. There you go. You should tell Paradox that. They could pay me. Hey, I'm good advertising, man. Give me some payments, huh? Why, maybe give me a spotlight out there once in a while, huh? Nah, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for love. Give me some love here. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Well, I mean, I can make jokes. The intelligentsia, really? Leo says, what is more fun, tall or wide? That depends. That all depends on the country you're playing. That all depends on what your goals are. That all depends on how crazy your fans are. Unfortunately, my fans are absolutely rabid. If you play tall with my fans and you do not make like 5 billion GDP, they go apeshit. And I'm not even kidding. I'm literally 1.1 billion right now. I'm not doing a fantastic run on this game. You know what? It's still pretty good. 1.1 with only 138 million population, that's pretty good. My fans will eat you alive. They'll be like, oh my god, you're shit. You're horrible. How could you? Horrible. Horrible. Quit the game. Never play again. Let's see. Mr. MC says, but once I do, then you will have to make 10 dedicated videos to their issues like everyone else. Oh, well, I do my rants. So Jabba says, if you change wealth voting, couldn't you increase the chance for multiculti? Probably, but I don't want to do it at this point. I might just go single party for the freaking authority. I'm going single party, to hell with it. I don't even care about the multicult at this point. We're less than 16 years left in the game. Oh, and we got a diplomatic demand. Independence, really? 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 Independence? Are you sure about that? Because you know what I'm going to do to you now, right? Oh my god, it cost me infamy. Oh, it cost me infamy. You know what? I'm going over. At this point, I give up. I'm going over 100. I don't care anymore. I've hit my breaking point. I'm a cranky boy. I'm upset. I'm gonna draw Britain into this war, and I'm going over 100 infamy now. I'm mad. This game has pissed me off. I'm going over 100 infamy. I'm breaking my rule. Don't care anymore. I'm breaking it. We are big, beefy, scary boys. I'm gonna start just pounding out the freaking troops at this point. We got the money for it. Just go ape. Just go ham. You know what? We're gonna go by 5. I'm doing it wrong. We're gonna go by like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Beautiful. That's much more numbers than what I want, but there you go. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Beautiful. That'll rake up the numbers quite nicely. As for this stupid war, really? Why are you making me fight this stupid war? Come on. You cannot win this stupid war, you stupid jerkwads. Wasting my valuable time when I could be sleeping and you're going to do this. Are you stupid? Dumb, dumb game. Dumb. Just dumb. It's just punishing me. That's all this is. It's a punishment. No, I don't care about British Niger. Alright. Let's bring in the Brits. Beautiful. You gonna give up now? You little bitch. You started this. Seriously. You started this shit. I did not start this. Arsenic says, "What's up, Dairika? Good to see you again." Hey, hello, Arsenic. How you doing? How you doing? Always good to see you. I think I'm going to protectorate Venezuela, and I'm going to go over 100 infamy at this point. Problem is, if I do that, I will get a cut-down war relatively quickly, even though I do have Britain on my side for the initial setting of the war, and I really don't want to deal with cut-down wars. How can I avoid a cut-down war? I'm going to assume by just raking in the amount of conscripts. I have a boatload of conscripts, so we're going to do what we can to get those cut-down wars out of my way, so I don't have to deal with them. So we're just going to rake in the amount of conscripts. There we go. Keep those numbers going up. They're still rookie numbers. Get those rookie numbers up. So that will not keep me out of a cut-down war. I'm going to have to make even more troops, and that is sad, sad, sad. I am sad. I am a very sad boy because I got to make more troops. Oh my gosh. This game is not showing me the love at the moment. The game is not showing me the joy. I do not feel the joy right now. This game is being very, very cruel to me. How dare you, game? How very dare you? How absolute dare you? Monstrous game, you monstrous. Monstrous, monstrous, monstrous. Why no horses? Because they suck. Well, in the late game, they suck. They're really good at the beginning, though. I mean, exceptional at the beginning, but they suck at the end. I'm sorry. They're just not good. They're just not. Indigo sent A500. I don't know what A is. What currency is A? I don't even know, bro. Is that like Argentina or something? Is that like the Argentina peso? If so, that's really cool. Do the next short in a horrific British accent. Okay. I'll have to pick a British colony or something. I'll do like, I don't know. Okay, Australian. I'll do a really terrible Australian accent. I'll be like, "Oh, you bloody drongo. All these freaking bogans. They come up to me in the servo and they always get in my face. You bloody drongos." Oh, man. I actually used to work with an Australian back when I was doing construction, and that guy had the best accent in the world. And he'd always say my name with a really long, drawn-out drawl. Now, I'm not going to say it here, but I'll give you like an example of it. Canadian, or Dairuka, Dairuka. Hello, Dairuka. Do it for a Newfoundland vid. I mean, I did that for the Newfoundland vid already, and I did a Newfie accent. And that's the only accent I can actually do relatively accurately is the Newfie accent. But for the Newfie accent, I have to write it down first. Otherwise, I lose my train of thought in the middle of the talking. And I think for a lot of Newfies, that happens too. The problem with the Newfies is because they talk exceptionally fast. I don't think their brains can handle it either. I think they kind of short-circuit themselves. Did I forget to take Venezuela in a war? I forgot to take Venezuela. That's disappointing. But you know what? I know how to make it up to myself. I'm going to protectorate Brazil going over 100. Okay. Argentina. 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 I already did an Argentina short, though. I don't want to do another one. I'm not banning slavery. I already banned it. No, I'm going to go after Brazil. I'm going to frickin' protectorate. I'm going over 100. It's too late. We have no time. We have 16 years left in the game. I have to take Canada. I have to take Brazil. I got to take Bolivia. I got to take Peru. I got to take New Granada. I got to take Venezuela. I got to take the land from Great Britain. I got to take the land from the Netherlands. Can I even buy it from the Netherlands at this point? I could probably buy it from the Great Britain, actually. Although that's incorporated by this point, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be incorporated. So I'm gonna have to take it from them. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to war. There's only one choice, and that choice is war, my friends. Beans on toast and cups of tea. Oh, beans on toast is quite nice. It's quite nice. Guys, beans on toast is actually quite nice. Oh, a spot of tea on the side. That's great. Beans on toast is quite nice. The most dangerous game. Well, it looks like he lost. That's unfortunate. Well, at least it's not border gory anymore. At least not as border gory as it was earlier. Okay. Brazil. Okay, should I get my troops up first? I'm going to skyrocket my number of troops. We got a lot of money to play with here. How am I going to fix this, though? I think the subventions might be a little too high on there. Guys! It's beans on toast! Guys! I'm telling you! Oh, I'm a cat! I'm a sexy cat! And I like beans on toast, guys! Yeah! Beans on toast is amazing! And I'm a sexy cat! Yeah! Beans on cats! Yeah! It's the best! I'm telling you guys! I'm telling you! And I'm gonna go, you know... I could maximize the tax, but it's gonna kill my standard of living if I end up doing that. If I kill the standard of living, I kill some demand, and that can actually hurt you in the long run. Oh crap, I just took a Morales, didn't I? Shit, that's not smart. But, yeah. Where'd all my it went away. Okay, I need more trade. Gotta get my trade. Leo sent max tariffs. Oh. I mean tariffs? You mean taxes? Or max tariffs? I can't max tariffs. I'm laissez-faire, bro. Leo, and thank you for the super chat, by the way. I think that's Filipino pesos, isn't that? I think that's the symbol for it. You see, I didn't know what the A stood for, but I think that's Filipino peso. Is it? Is it a peso? Am I right? Fuck, I'm a genius. I'm smart. I'm smart, guys. I'm telling you. I'm actually pretty smart. I know I'm stupid, but I'm smart. Bruh. I knew it. That's a Filipino peso, bro. I'm smart. You can't handle this kind of intelligence, man. I got a wicked smart, mad 180 IQ skills that you can't handle because you do not have my level of galaxy brain, mate. I'm telling you. I got mad IQ, okay? Mate, I'm telling you. No, they're leaving malls, not walls. Can I do both import and export subvention? Yeah. Why would I want to, though? But I guess I could. Import, export, subvention. There you go. That's gonna cost me a boatload, though. Holy crap. Do I want that? That's not a good idea. That's really not a good idea. But okay. I mean, you paid for it. You're paying for it, so I mean, you get what you pay for, even if it's not a good idea. And it's really not a good idea, but I'll do it. It could literally destroy the game. I'll do it. I don't even care at this point. I need more trade, guys. I need more trade. I need more trade. I need more warfare. I need more trade. I need more trade fair. I mean, I did it for the lols. It's not a good lol. It's a bad idea. I'm kind of crying on the inside just thinking about it, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I'm going to suffer, man. It's going to hurt. 40. Yeah, that's 50,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Get a little bit in here. Oh, 1,000. Okay, let's bring it in. Just reeling in just nicely, and we're doing very nicely there, boys. I think we're going to be going very well, but unfortunately, I'm not building even remotely fast enough because I've gotten goofy. I have entered the goofy stage of my exhaustion where I'm literally doing bad impressions at every opportunity, and I cannot help it. It's literally a coping mechanism for the slow degradation of my brain as I drift into Joe Biden style dementia. I cannot help it. It does hurt at the end of the day, and I do cry myself to sleep if I had feelings, but I do actually have feelings. It's just, that's all pain. Oh my gosh. The slow descent into madness. The slow, painstaking descent. I like to imagine this is what Alan Wake feels whenever he sees Cthulhu. Just saying. Just saying. I imagine if I met Cthulhu, this is exactly how I'd feel right now. The slow descent into madness. Somehow I'm not losing money, though. How is that possible? I'm not even mad. I mean, I'm making money. How can you be mad when you're making money? Okay? You can't. You'd be crazy. You'd be crazy to be mad. I might be crazy. Are you really drawing me into a war here? Britain, what are you doing? Can I just break it now? I'm gonna pause it and withdraw. I didn't take any infamy for that. I just betrayed Britain for the second time in this game. That's so awesome. I can't believe I keep getting away with it. I can't keep getting away with this. But I can. And I did. And it was glorious. I laugh until... Oh, I will be a pariah very shortly. Don't you worry, bro. And Sajava says, got him again. Jamish says, how am I not over 100? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Somehow, some way, I'm not over 100. Somehow, some way, I'm not over 100. I'm just kind of hovering underneath it. I'm gonna go over 100. They're all busy right now in their own stupid little war in stupid little bumfuck nowhere. But I need more troops. I'm gonna go ape shit. I promise. I'm gonna go ape shit. But I need more troops. Number one is troops, then ape. Troop come first, then ape. Troop first, then ape. We need monkey before we need ape. Right now, we're in monkey mode, not ape mode. I'm going to need me a little bit of railways in Oregon. That's a lot of railways in Oregon, by the way. Are they even subvented? I mean, subsidized or whatever the hell it's called? They are not even subsidized. Why are you building so many damn railways out here? Damn you, game. Damn you, me. I think that might actually have been my fault because I'm slowly losing my mind. Yeah, I'm going to take the blame for that one just because that might actually be on me. We're going to be, you know, slowly descending into madness very shortly, and I think you guys might enjoy the ride, especially as I talk as like a pilot while we're doing it. Mr. MC, England, help me, my dear ally, help me, and I'll get you tea and crumpets. Mexico says, no hablo anglais. See? See? No hablo anglais, see? No hablo anglais. Oh, no, no, no es, no, sí, no, sí, sí, ya, sí. Sí. Oh, sí, sí. Sí. Sí, sí. No hablo anglais. Alrighty. I don't need any of that. I think I have everything capped out at this point. Except for my ships. I don't really want to do the ships. They're not particularly useful. Everything else here is effectively fully capped out, so there's literally nothing else I can do at this point. And somehow we're losing 2 million a turn again. That's a lot of money losing. We have 3,171 nationally owned buildings? Holy shit! How are these flippers not actually buying it? Are you actually shitting me right now? Are you actually shitting me? What are my companies looking like right now? They gotta be doing better. Nope, nope, nope. Hell yes. Holy shit, yes. My good, we're gonna hit the 5 million mark. We're gonna hit one of our goals this round. I'm telling you. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. And it's gonna be the Ford Motor Company doing it for me, baby. Oh my god, yes. Monkey Man is back. Okay. 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 I think we're good. I need more monkey men, though. I do not have enough monkey men. How many monkey men I have? I have 413 monkey men. That's not enough monkey men. I need more monkey men. We can't go ape with this few monkey men. We need more monkey men. Monkey. 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 I need more monkey. Damn, bro. That's a lot of monkey men. 23. I think we're going here. We're doing good here. We're going good here. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we're doing it well. Ever so slowly. Ever so painstakingly slowly. As my brain devolves into mush at the 12-hour mark. We still have 14 years to go. Oh my. And we're still not done our primary. Although it looks like we might get our tertiary done, even if we don't get our secondary or our primary done. I'll still consider that a win, okay? I don't even care at this point. I'm going to take whatever win I can get my damn hands on. 143, that's a lot of automobiles. That is a lot of automobiles. And I need more trade to get more automobiles out. There's so many automobiles. I need more construction as well. That is also something that needs to be contended with. I'm going to need more power plants. Oh my, yes. Oh my, yes. Okay. What am I doing with the construction here? How about a little bit of that? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Can I get a little more here? It'd be lovely. Nope, no love. No love. But that's gonna be no love. Now, is there somebody I can attack that will keep me under the threshold? Nobody here is under the threshold. Not a single one. Maybe the Confederate. Even you're not under the threshold. You dirty dogs. And we have 16 years left. I have how many tags? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tags plus whatever here. Maybe I should start eating these guys right now. Yeah, we're just going to start devouring these guys bit by bit by bit. And while we're devouring them, we're just going to keep building our troops up. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Bit by bit by bit. Shoot the mortar at them. Make them see the bloody stars. Let them burn under the napalm of Jupiter and Mars. Jamish says, I'm tired. You and me both, bro. You going to bed? Good night, my friend. I will be here until the very end, and... Why do I do this to myself again? I don't even remember. I'm crying. I'm on the inside. I'm actually crying. I'm crying. I really am. I'm deep down. Alejandro, no! I can't get 5 billion on this. That's not happening, bro. No, I've already got almost 10 GDP going on here. I don't have the population for 5 billion. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Okay? You'd be lucky if you saw 2 billion in this playthrough. I told you I was going to get 1 billion and I was going to sleepwalk it. And I was right. I slept walk to 1 billion. No problem. 1 billion, no problem. 5 billion? Oh, big problem. You're not doing it. Not unless you take out Ching. Not unless you take out Ching. It's not happening, bro. I'm putting that under not effing happening. Okay? Not effing happening. I need more construction. Oh my god, even now I need more construction. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely bonker ridiculous. Just put 30 at a time at this point. Just get it out there. Get it done.